What's going on? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Had to hit the opera on you niggas. Yeah, we hit the building. Yeah, I had to hit the opera. Oh man, I forgot, man. I had to go get some chaser, man. Cause I wasn't about to have no licky lick. No licky lick. None at all, my G. Oh man, let's see. Boom. Yeah, that's it. All right, let's get this. What's up, everybody? Justin Warner. What's up, Justin? What up, Damon? Yeah, Damon, you finally here. You already know we in the building, man. Shout out to Tennessee for they win. They did what they had to do. Oh man. We got some games on today, baby. Who we got first? Ooh, we got the Jets and Giants and Ravens and the Jets and Packers and the Ravens and Giants. Man, it's gonna be a good morning. Let me go get my red zone cooking. He said I'm here first. Scrub in the building. You know the Giants playing and Scrub in here like, let's go. They threw in the river allegedly. What you talking about, Damon? Who got thrown in the river? Ooh, he's up. I already knew he was up. When the Giants on, I said, yep, he up. He up.
I'm up. I ain't got nothing to do today. I'm here. Let's go.
I'm telling you.
Dang on. Again, this match against the
Ravens. Saying salute.
Of course, salute to mine. Get this other game going on the other screen.
Oh man, my thing tripping. Come on. Here we go. Always tripping, man.
You know how that be. Ain't nothing new. That's right. I'll run down once a driver two get going. Dang.
What up, Joel? Nick Saban is punching the wind still. Because that dude touched the ball, he ain't need to touch it. He messed the whole game. I mean, dog, they still had a chance to win. Yo, man, Bryce Young, man, he showed me he could play. He could take some hits. He showed under duress he could play. So whoever be able to pick first, I would go get him. That kid got some toughness. Hooker got to work on his decision making because he made some bad plays yesterday that was uncalled for. He ain't really need to do. Man, what's up, Mello? He said, shout out Tennessee Volunteers. Oh, absolutely. You gotta salute them. Gotta salute them for winning.
So Lamar gets the ball first. Here we go. Okay.
Oh, man. Dang it. I'm spilling my coffee. Damn it. All right. It's gonna be interesting. Your old defensive quarterback. I mean, your defensive coordinator is their old defensive coordinator. That's crazy.
Yep.
So Giants got a chance to pull this off.
They do. They gonna have to play like they played the last 2 weeks. Give the ball to Barkley early and often.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get this stop right here.
Hooker is old at 24, probably a lower pick. Yeah, Hooker to me probably looks like a second, third round pick. Me personally. Bryce Young's a first round pick. Bryce Young showed yesterday that he could keep his poise under pressure.
Can't be giving up runs like that. It's right up the middle.
Yeah, they went right up the middle too.
Another run. Come on. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you got Eastern time, so your ass can go fast. What up, Still the King?
Yeah, what's that? We here. Scrub.
What up, Still the King?
Blessings family. What's going on?
Giants just got to stop a second now.
I mean, does it even matter? Who y'all playing?
The Ravens.
Oh, yeah, it do matter then.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me flip over there.
Oh, dang. Is that Mark Andrews? Of course it's Mark Andrews. Who else would it be?
You know, Lamar's only going to throw to the tight end.
Yeah, pretty much, because he don't trust none of the receivers.
Yeah, yep. Bateman's out today.
Good. You weren't doing shit for him anyway.
Right.
He was dropping slants and open passes, dog. That's why that game they lost to the Bills, dog. Bateman dropped 3 big plays that could have been first downs, bro. Cost them that game. F Bateman. And that's my
that
sentiment.
one good game, and then
that's my sentiments exactly. But Bryce Young yesterday, man, showed me a lot.
Jumped outside.
He showed me a lot. Bryce Young, he led him down to the winning drive, and the kicker missed it. After all the penalties, they had 13, 14 penalties, and they still almost won. Bryce Young showed toughness. Bryce Young surprised me. I didn't know he could take all that. Like, he was getting sprayed yesterday. I mean, sprayed.
I think the calls.
Come on, sack him.
You said what, Still the King?
I think the calls got a little funny on that when Alabama got the interception at the end. I didn't think that was no PI, but
no, that wasn't a PI. No, they got screwed, dog. I don't think Saban check cleared.
Yeah, but they was in Tennessee, so
yeah, they got a lot of home cooking because that wasn't a PI. Then I was looking at it, me, I'm unbiased, so I'm gonna tell the truth, like whether it's good or not. And I'm like, that ain't look like a PI. I want Alabama to lose, but that looked like a normal bad throw to me.
But at the same time, Alabama, you can't let them get 2 long completions with 15 seconds to even attempt a field goal. Come on, man.
That's facts.
You got to stop them and send that game to overtime.
Yeah, that's facts. I can't salute one true. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Man, Florida State, man.
What? I told you they trash. Y'all didn't think I told y'all that?
Man, they okay, but man, Clemson always want to talk about national championship and all of this, and they be barely winning every week.
No, they overrated, bro.
I told everybody they win by 1 touchdown or 1 field goal.
They should have lost to Wake Forest. They screwed Wake Forest at the end of the game. Wake Forest should be undefeated right now.
Yeah, I seen that in overtime.
They screwed Wake Forest. That bad call they made. I'm like, bro, what is you doing?
Dabo, man.
Listen, if we had a quarterback, our offense would be blowing teams off the field, bro. I'm telling you, we don't have a quarterback. Travis don't know how to read the front sevens. He don't know how to read the coverages. Like, he's just all instinct. You know what I'm saying? That's all he can do is play instinctive football. And I hate quarterbacks like that because they only last for, they're not that good if you want to win a title. They're not that good. They're probably good to win you some games, but they're not going to win no national titles with him. That's why I want to put the white boy in there, number 18, because when he came in, the offense was flowing better and it was moving. Okay, Lamar threw it to Isaiah Likely. That's what I was talking about last week. If he's great at throwing at the tight end, put 2 tight ends out there. God dang, I swear these coaches are dumb, bro.
They are.
That's Roman.
Rodgers is one lucky son of a gun. This boy underthrew his receiver by like just enough for it to hit the dirt, and I go for a pick six.
I can't stand Rodgers, dog. Rodgers a bitch to me, dog.
No, he is, but he got lucky because a pick six about to get overturned because the ball hit the ground right before it hit the receiver's hand.
Well, Saban's defenses get killed a lot, yeah, because Saban's only good as his personnel. If he doesn't have smart players out there on defense, his defense get exposed. Dog, Saban's defense have always been overrated. He just had great talent on his defenses. And when he doesn't have talent on his defenses, man, they look terrible.
Come on, let's get off the field. Giants 3rd and 8. Come on.
Well, ever since the Georgia game, national championship, when Georgia finally got over the hump, they've been kind of mediocre.
No, remember Clemson. Remember that year Deshaun lost, and then he came back and beat them. Remember he lost that first year. Remember he exposed their defense then. And then he came back the next year and exposed them. Trevor Lawrence exposed them. Like, dog, they always get exposed, dog. It's just that Nick Saban knows how to adjust and everything. He's a great adjuster, but he doesn't have the that was good defense by the Giants. Good job.
Yeah, but what kind of play call was that?
Yeah, they sacked.
Dog, it's Greg Roman, dog. His plays are trash. He's still playing Tecmo Bowl plays.
He was finna run the quarterback power on 3rd and
right.
3rd and 8.
Yeah.
Man, this dude's stupid.
I would have went for a screen on that one, a tight end screen.
Right.
Man, Atlanta is low key, dog, dangerous.
All they need to do is just switch the dang on QB.
I'm telling you, dog. I don't know, but this coach here, he coached Mariota in Tennessee. That's why he got him there. Hey, you got an echo, scrub.
Oh my! All right, give me a second.
Touchdown, New Orleans. In the dome against Cincinnati, I let that game alone.
Yeah, Cincinnati. Ooh, fumble. Cincinnati. I told everybody, man, Cincinnati, dog, is not that good. Like when C-Pen said he think they might not make the playoffs this year, I said, bro, you might be right because I watched them last year. They got lucky when they got there. They got lucky. The other teams choked more than they won.
Nah, they're not gonna make it because they're not gonna. I think it'll be the Ravens or Cleveland come out that division.
Yeah, I think Cleveland. If Cleveland could win a couple more games, stay afloat, and Deshaun come back, it's on and popping. Cleveland.
Speaking of Deshaun, there they go again. HD.
Yep.
Yeah, you saw that bullshit they did.
Go again. HD.
Touchdown on New Orleans. Yeah, I saw that, dog. You already know what they doing, bro. They trying to ruin this man's career so bad. They couldn't get him. They finna do him like O.J. Simpson.
Yeah, talking about this is a new, isolated, different incident.
You now rock it.
Yeah, say the intro, nigga. Say it. The hottest YouTube
You
page.
now rock it with the jazz.
If you don't, you should be banned. Saying that.
Down there,
Come on, man. Come on. Listen, they not going nowhere. So let's get his point in right now.
No,
What's
ask him
up,
like he
y'all?
asked me. Do him like you do me. You think the Jets going to the Super Bowl? You think the Jets going to the Super
Yeah,
Bowl?
You think they just go to the playoffs? Forget this. You think they go to
Jets
Wait,
going to
whoa. No. I got my team winning either 6 or 7 games. I've been very consistent with that.
Why aren't
That's it.
there any? Yeah, you are consistent. I ain't gonna lie
I
about
ain't
that.
say no Super Bowl. I ain't say no playoffs.
I
They
know
passed
that.
my expectation.
I
I
know
would
that,
love it.
Outlaw. Get out your feelings. Okay, Outlaw. Damn.
Yo, you bum!
Goddamn head-butted Aries over here. and
Oh
shit.
my God, I want to punch this dude in the
Why
face.
aren't there any more
the
white
Giants
cornerbacks?
defense looking good, man.
Because,
the
dog, I mean, dude, there's no more whites like that because we done took over it. Dog, the last white guy that was good was Seahorn, and he wasn't good.
Right, he was getting burnt.
Yeah, Dallas
Oh,
used to love playing against him.
Yeah.
Everybody did.
Oh, Seahorn? Let me get some of that Seahorn.
Right.
Hey, cook that up. Hey, boss, you want some Seahorn? I got 31 of them.
They used to just,
Yeah, but
they done gave us that position.
Touchdown, Atlanta. Uh-oh. Atlanta.
HD, did you see Power?
I didn't see it yet, dog. Don't say nothing. I'm gonna watch it
I ain't
tonight.
gonna say nothing.
so Daniel Jones is carrying this team. He need help, but he can't avoid a sack. You don't get out my face. It's wrong.
Damn,
Sack he
Trevor
didn't
Lawrence.
even have to take.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
All right, Pittsburgh.
Yeah, man. I told everybody, man, about the Bucs defense, man.
3rd and
Break
6.
down this field.
You tell him.
I told everybody about the Bucs, man. Everybody trying to tell me, man, HD, they gonna be straight. They gonna be straight. I said, man, please. Y'all lucky I want to coach of this team.
You got lucky with it.
Yo, this Johnson, I like this
Hell no,
Johnson
man.
guy.
The Bucks defense trash, man. The Bucks defense.
Yeah, they
is
trash.
Damn,
They got no
Najee was
corners.
wide open.
Yo, I like this 84 for the Giants.
Yeah, that's Slayton. Ain't that Slayton?
No, Slayton's 86. 84 on this dude Johnson. They got.
Oh yeah, I saw last week. He nice. I told you the Giants stay with talent. But see, do y'all see how the coach is using? Do y'all see how the coach is using Daniel Jones, dog, compared to how the Bears use Fields?
Exactly.
It's crazy.
And but he still needs to get bailed out by these receivers. But
right. Well, yeah, that's true.
But we ain't got no receivers. If I
told LB that, man. I told LB don't listen, man. He listen to what LB listen to.
Let's go.
This dude bleeding again. Yo, this guy.
We are bringing pressure. That's what I like to see.
Daniel Jones needs to do.
Hey, guess what? Still the king. Najee Harris scored on that one. What J.K. Dobbins doing?
Shit.
This dude said J.K. Dobbins was better than that. I'm like, bro, stop it. You
better than Najee? Oh no!
Come on, stop it! I'm a Ravens fan, but Najee Harris,
dude, I take Najee's college career over J.K.'s pro career.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'll take his pro career right now over it.
Right. Oh my God, Rodgers is so trash.
Come on, stop it, man. Najee Harris,
we busting through that offensive line.
Man, Najee Harris.
Do I watch the Atlanta show? No, I don't watch that shit.
I don't
that
watch
ain't
that
my
either.
type. I seen it one time and ain't really like it. I don't like that shit. It's too many docile men on there.
Hey, did you see the Wu-Tang series?
Anything with Atlanta, bro, it's gonna have a lot of homosexual energy.
I'm not really feeling it too much, man.
I gotta watch it, dog. I ain't watched Wu-Tang yet, man. I have a problem watching biopic films because I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna watch it though. I just ain't
you can watch it, but it's all right. But I don't know, man. They should have. I feel like when you're doing a biopic like series, you gotta tell who the person is, man. Like that's
go
like,
EDN. God,
Jones throws underthrown because he's a bum.
When you got a casual watcher, you don't know who is who.
ETN is slow as hell.
ATN got that suburb speed. What up, Chance?
Suburb speed. Like,
what's going on with it?
What's up, Chance?
Chilling, man. What's going on with y'all?
He must have got out the gym and
black
shit,
bro.
Nah.
Nah, Chance like, nah, I didn't get out the gym, blood. I'm just swole for no reason.
I'm just glad he ain't got that echo.
That's
Shit,
big.
that nigga had a long night, nigga. Shit,
Nigga had a long night. Okay.
shit, nigga was
Bench pressing that ass.
Leno grilling, right? Hold on.
He ain't got no. He ain't been in no gym. He been bench pressing that ass.
Yeah. Facts. Look at him. He got the highlighter. He got the glow in the dark hat on. So you see himself.
Yeah, I see the glow.
That boy Chance a fool.
You know? Shit, man, shit, it was ragged. These motherfuckers, boy.
Everybody said the fight yesterday.
Nigga had to get a banana for some potassium, nigga.
I seen all of them yesterday.
Did anybody see the fight yesterday?
Some breakfast, nigga. Shit.
I didn't watch the fight, man. I ain't have a chance, dog.
Oh, yeah.
I went to the gym and then I went to sleep.
Y'all drove together? Well, shit, give me some love. All right, love. I'll see you later.
The Wilder fight was trash.
Which fight? You talking about Deontay?
Yeah.
It was
the dude Deontay went against ain't a good. I mean, he's an okay boxer, but
yeah,
Deontay,
he just knocked him out as usual. Like the guy was like he just knocked out the bomb in the top.
Y'all talking about the Wilder shit? I seen the highlights. Man. That shit is stupid, my nigga.
No,
like,
it wasn't even a full punch. It was like a quick little rabbit punch.
Thank you,
bro, he didn't fight nobody though, man.
It wasn't a full punch. The guy just went down like it was a trash fight. But the Cambosa Henny fight was good, man. That fight was good.
All right, Dolphins, come on.
I was gonna say, wait, that game's going on right now, though, right? Okay. God damn, man, come on, what the hell are we doing?
Right. Ooh, they jamming them receivers. There you go.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Minnesota, man. All you gotta do to Minnesota is jam their receivers at the line, and they become lost.
Oh, HD,
man, Brady's done, man. Brady's done. I'm sorry. I like Brady, but that dude's done. He needs to retire.
Hey, HD.
Yeah.
You know how good this season is with Power, with Raising Canaan. You notice nobody's even mentioning. Oh, where's Tommy and Ghost? You haven't even heard that once this whole season.
Well,
that's
but it's too early for them though. They came through Breeze. First, we got to see who Breeze is. Then you'll see them. That's what I was telling everybody. Like,
I think it's going to all happen on the separation from his mom's. Because if it doesn't happen sometime soon, then they're fucking up the story. Because it happened around the time.
F-bomb, Chance, F-bomb.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry, bro.
My bad, bro.
No, they're going to mess up the story, fam. Like, you can't do that. Because this is around the time he met him. So if you go, if you try to go a little bit later than this, you're going to mess up the whole storyline of how you introduce us to this whole thing.
Yeah, exactly. like this.
So it has to be sometime soon. Like
this is their best season.
Yeah, like I said, I told people we're probably gonna see them next season. Like
I was thinking season 3.
I hope we see them on season 4.
You gotta be the talk of it.
Season 2, no, season 4 too far.
It'll be
season
Brady.
3.
I want this season 10. This season, listen,
they getting in on Tom Brady, boy. Ain't playing.
Yep.
Steelers got a good front.
Nah. Your hunger can cook though. Yeah,
this season been a good season of Power, but season 3 with Kanan, that's when they gonna really bring in that mafia.
Exactly, that's when the mafia.
Yep.
Wait, which one is next though? HD? Is it Ghost? Is it Tommy? Which one's next?
It's Ghost. It's gonna be Tariq.
No, Power Book 2 is coming next. Ghost. Yeah. BMF is coming after Ghost, and then Tommy's coming.
Mm-hmm. And HD, you was right. Like even Tariq, like he was like, well, his name is Michael. Michael was like, man, how you gonna make a show about Tariq? You know, people don't like Tariq.
I told you,
he basically said it himself.
Michael Rainey said, dog. Michael Rainey, dog. I like Michael Rainey outside of that character because Michael Rainey actually got personality and he's funny. This character, I don't know what this character is they're trying to do. They're trying to make him Ghost without him even proving to be a ghost. Like that's
no. You're not putting it like this.
So
now, put it like this, HD. Put it like this. Remember, in the time of his age, right?
Right.
He's a young kid trying to beat in a grown man's game.
Right.
So you're still gonna be taking baby steps, fam. You're gonna be making all kind of dumb mistakes. Okay. You know what I mean? That you wouldn't normally make. You know what I mean? 2-3 years down the line if you didn't make that mistake first.
Right.
So you don't have to make it.
No, I understand. I understand.
So he's 17 years old, 18 years
old.
Yeah. He go not. No, that's what I'm saying. You're looking at a dumb teenager. So look at it like that. Look at it as a dumb teenager doing dumb teenage stuff while you're trying to put yourself in a grown man's predicament.
Right.
Good job, Lemar.
So he's basically going through his growing pains. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I got you.
That's how we got to look at it.
He was Ghost.
Right.
Two bit would have been gone. Freaking.
He knows he has to be Ghost, but he didn't want to be Ghost. But now he has to be Ghost. You're trapped. You know what I'm saying? You're double dutch. You're playing double dutch basically. You're never double dutch in your life. But now you just got to step into it and say, okay, now I got to gauge the rope on when it's going to come around again. And he's trying to guess both lives, basically.
Yeah, right.
Be the schoolboy, be his daddy.
Right.
Yeah, but he in a position where he can't trust nobody. Even his own little girlfriends was snitching on him and working with the FBI and all of that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's the joke game. Wait, fam. You said trust your girl, bro. That's a problem.
No,
don't trust no man. Why do men pillow talk and then pillow talk about everything? Like fabricate something every once in a while or something. And see if she tells on you about it. If she tells somebody about a fabrication that you just made up, then you know you can't trust her, fam. But stop telling your girls everything about your life. A woman will never tell you anything about her whole life. You have to you literally have to go over decades to learn the things that you want to learn.
But remember, the school teacher was working against him too, though.
Right.
He had people working against him.
She was.
Well, no. She wasn't working against him. She was working for herself.
Yeah, she was trying to cover up her. She was trying to cover up her hoism. She was trying to cover up her hoism.
I missed already.
Yeah, she wasn't against him at first, but when her shit was about to get exposed, I'm gonna get you now.
Right, exactly. That's when she.
It's like if you got your woman right. It's like you got your woman right, and she's in interrogation, and they say, "Give up your man or else." I'm not giving up nothing. My man, I'm ride or die. Well, we're gonna take your daughter away, and she's gonna go. Okay, well, look, he lives on 32nd.
Oh, you talking about that? You talking about
mama drives this little junk Toyota, right? She always fucking
talking about Lala when she snitched like a mug.
He poking the outside corner, watch his mom though, because his mom is always watching the window. So don't go over there if y'all gonna like hit him up at his mom's house. But like he got a little spot over here on Kearney Mesa, right, where you can like, dang. So they talk about taking a kid. Female tell you everything about your whole life.
What I'm saying,
you thought she was ride or die.
Well, look at the situation. Tasha told him though. She said,
"Bro, every man's got to take it down by a woman, fam."
She said,
"Ooh, good
that
cat.
Boy, she gonna turn on you, dog. She ain't
over that boy. Every man's got to take it down by a woman,
right?
You see, even Frank Lucas. Look, he wanted to be low key, right? Incognito, right? And what does girl do? What does girl do? Bought the flashiest, most expensive mink outfit that you can wear on the market to the game. I mean, to the fight.
Right.
Y'all don't wear this stuff, man.
And you know that's a no-no. And you know that's a no-no for black people.
He told me I don't wear this. This too flashy. Right. Please do it for me. Do it for me. I bought it. Do it for me. And what happens? You do it for him. Now you get the pictures. Now people know who you are. That's the point, fam. Who told him not to stay low key no more? His chick. Thank you. Yep. But you told everybody else around you to be like, he was dumb enough to do it. Get you to go out your character. Yeah.
So that's on him.
That's the problem with BMF as well.
No, bro, that's the power of the PUSFY, bro. That's why you don't tell nobody nothing. That's especially a woman.
That's a cat.
Why you think you tell a woman something and all of a sudden it comes right back to you in your own face?
That's why. That's why niggas get haircuts and try to dress fly. Every baller that can afford it gotta have the best ride because the power of the PU.
Yep. That's why a lot of people get messed up.
You think I care if I'm like, hey, I'm gonna come swoop you, right? But I'm gonna come swoop you in my Toyota Corolla 87 hatchback. Like, okay, cool. Does it have air conditioning? All right, then let's roll. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I'm not gonna care. Oh, AD, you don't have the latest Tundra, Toyota with the kit and the bro. Female, I like that car. I like that. You know what? You do? I like it too now. I didn't like it at first, but now that you like it, I like it.
Right.
I think on this season, I think Councilman Tate
I think he got that one back.
We should have scored.
I think he got that one back.
Hey, what 50 said, man? My whip saying, bitch, get in.
Yeah.
That's all your whip gotta say is get in.
Why didn't you go get a Mercedes Benz, fam?
Right.
Nobody knew what a Mercedes Benz was. You ain't ever see one of those in your hood growing up.
Don't tell me they're gonna throw a flag.
You see the Cadillac.
Yeah.
No, you see the Cadillac. Black man, look, the black man supercar was a Cadillac, fam.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And if you were smart, you would still be owning a Cadillac instead of a Mercedes because Cadillac is more reliable. You know, it's just as expensive. All the parts are just as expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, you're literally paying for the same thing. So, but I would drive a Cadillac.
Yeah, dog. That's what I want to get, an old school Cadillac, man.
I like them new ones. Them new ones so super luxury now.
Bro, I like Caprice Classics. The 88s, the box Chevys.
I like them. Yeah.
Bro, I love the box Chevys, man. I don't like it like I don't like that Memphis. I don't like that Memphis what's his name? Terrence Howard blues. Like not that Memphis, whatever, you know, the movie he was in. Hustle and Flow, yeah.
Talking about Hustle and Flow?
Yeah, man. Like that one kind of messes up like how the style of the car should look. You know what I'm saying? It makes it look like it's a bucket car.
Yo, their offensive line is bad.
Yeah, they're just a whole Wrangler.
Hey, bro, is that Tua?
No, that ain't Tua. Tua bum ass ain't playing till next week.
Is that Tua out there? Oh.
No, that's not Tua.
No, bro. My vision, bro.
I know. I corrected it. I mean, my bad. I corrected it. I corrected it.
Yeah, Vinny Curry.
Yo, HD crazy, man.
But I was saying, I think Councilman
Veronica, are you coming back? Are you coming back with him?
Councilman Tate gonna hit the fan. This
you coming back with him? Girl, I ain't finna actually beg you to come back. Are you coming back? Do you want to come back? You come back. If you don't, you don't.
Tyreek Hill, right?
I'm an asshole. Shut up. You coming back? All right, we'll bring your ass.
Man, that line is sick.
Yeah.
That Jets front seven is nasty.
Choke on defense.
This is the first time.
Yeah.
Why would Dable challenge that? I don't know what he was thinking.
That offense, I don't know.
Deep in. We called it.
We finally getting to the quarterback. We got
it out of bounds. That's incomplete.
No, don't say no.
Yeah, I knew that was a catch, Scrub. When he even dropped the flag, I knew that was a catch.
Yeah, I don't know what my man was thinking about that one.
Oh, yeah, that's good defense, pushing Jones out of bounds.
Don't say nothing. No, don't say nothing.
See, this the problem. See, this the problem with the Packers. They don't run the damn ball. They want to throw all day.
Wait. What's going on? Unsportsmanlike.
For what?
Oh my God! Oh my God!
They done sprinkled the Rodgers.
Lord of mercy! Here we go with Lambo. Here we go. Here we go.
That's like conduct for what?
Here we go.
For beating Rodgers so bad. Making him look so damn.
Come on, man.
There we go.
Oh, good defense.
I already know. What time is it?
Shut up and just listen. Let me tell you.
It's 6 o'clock. 6 minutes left, so you know what time it is.
Lord of mercy.
6 minutes in the first quarter, and they gonna do this now?
You should drink this shit.
Robert Saleh beside himself, boy.
Boy, Solomon about to go over there and choke slam the ref.
I would. I'm like, yo,
mad as hell, dog.
All four.
They still couldn't tell us what it was on.
Man, it's the save Rodgers because he's playing so bad.
It's gonna be here still.
Man, hold on, they for sure. Let's see here.
Crazy.
Yeah, bring off. Yeah.
Oh, no,
I already knew what time it was.
Bring that chocolate. Yeah,
we're gonna be battling against the referees today.
Oh, you already know.
They're gonna call it on defense.
Anytime you playing Rodgers, Brady, Allen, and Mahomes, you're gonna play the referees, dog.
Right,
exactly.
Yep, I already know. And that was some bull with freaking the Tom Brady side. I was like, wow.
They made him pay a fine for kicking.
I was you acting funny.
No, they called that flag because the flag before was a PI, and they called the makeup call, which was dumb.
Okay.
Later.
Come here.
Come on, Giants, stop this run. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Good stuff.
Bring it back with you.
Man, just like that.
You don't know like that shit.
Oh, Into, come on.
Let me talk to her.
Is that a FAMU Rattler?
When I start talking.
Yeah, that's my little brother.
Oh man, we put up what? We put up 50, 60 on them, didn't we?
No.
Well, yeah, because their school is going through the student athletic.
I mean, we're missing 19 players. That might have
like
something to
almost
do
20
with it.
players, dog.
Well, that ain't our fault.
No, they got some of them back against Jackson State now.
No, but they're missing 20 of their players, dog, due to academic reasons because of the school.
Well, like I say, when it comes to
they need to
academic,
get rid of Willie Simmons.
No, she was drinking because she just sees some good shit out there.
But it wasn't the fault of the players. It was the fault of the administration.
Give her a little bit of water.
I think because of the administration, y'all should have beat them by 60. If y'all didn't beat them by 60, that means y'all trash as hell. Y'all want to count that as a win, then okay. Take whatever you can.
Another 50-yard.
They full lineup. We was gonna be
like I said. Well, like I said, when it comes to academics, that ain't got nothing to do with us.
Nah, the administration let y'all
need to go to class. Y'all need to go to class.
No, they did go to class. What are you talking about? They did go to class. That's why they boycotting the games, bro. What are you talking about? They did go to class. It's administration's fault. Did you not hear what I said? Administration.
Like I said, that ain't got nothing to do with us.
But they went to class, though. What are you talking? You don't even know the story. Don't just say something. You don't know the story. You don't know the story, bro. Like, dog, they all didn't even get their classes counted. They did what they were supposed to do. That's the administration's fault.
HD, let me explain it, bro.
Yeah, they didn't file the paperwork or something.
Let me chop it up with her, though.
I don't like people just saying shit like, bro, have the facts, bro. Go ahead, DJ. Break it down. Break the facts down.
Break it down, my brother.
Basically, what happened is FAMU's administration has an issue with all students, not just student athletes, when it comes to advising people on the classes that they need to take to go towards their actual degree recommendations and the degree requirements. What happened over the summer was, one, student athletes weren't given free food or free housing, meaning most of the student athletes over the summer had to get jobs. They couldn't even keep those jobs because of how much they had to do pertaining to still taking classes and also still pertaining to them playing on the field, because that's when you have to practice. Then on top of that, administration told them to take their academic advisors told them to take 6 credit hours when 9 credit hours is the amount that they needed to take to be eligible for the upcoming season. So because they were misadvised, they weren't allowed to play the first game, and the majority of them weren't allowed to play the second game. They slowly added players as weeks and weeks gone by, and as you've seen, we ain't lost a game since that game. Just like last year, we didn't lose a game after we lost to Jackson State. The first game we played North Carolina. We put 30 on them. We was going head to head. Two of our players.
Didn't play Jackson State.
Let me plead the fifth on that one. North Carolina sucks as a football team, so.
That's not the point.
Yeah, no, they actually are. No, but their defense sucks, but their offense doesn't. Not sure yet. But this has always been Mac Jones. Mac Jones always had a good offense, but no defense. He's from the Big 12.
Yeah, you
know, but now that star player Isaiah Land, he had to hire like a lawyer or something.
You gotta come back with her though. He's gonna make it all by himself.
Like the administration did him so wrong, he had to hire a lawyer and all of that.
Exactly, the whole team had to hire lawyers, and then not only that, they also had to write an open letter because of how bad people were talking about the football players and the football team, making it seem like they were dumb athletes because of FAMU's terrible job of actually explaining the situation. So the players themselves had to explain what actually the truth was because of how bad the president, administration on both sides were allowing the student athletes to get talked about.
Hey, and then check this out. I'm gonna tell you something I know. It wasn't just the student athletes, it was the band as well. when the band went to North Carolina,
man.
They didn't get to take showers on the way back, and they stopped at a rest stop and ate like sack lunches.
Yeah, man. They were real disrespectful, dog. Real disrespectful.
After performing in the rain against North Carolina, after the game, they got on the bus and drove like 13 hours back to Florida.
Oh, you forgot a couple weeks before that they had went to Paris to perform for the
I'm gonna get this stuff for the Instagram. You better come back with her.
Yeah, they've been doing FAMU wrong, bro. Not even just the athletes, the band, all of that.
They do all of us wrong, and that's the problem.
Oh, God, he ran into the defense.
The biggest thing holding them back from being the upper echelon of HBCUs and the upper echelon of universities in the state of Florida as well. It's because of that.
Do you think they're gonna fire Willie Simmons?
Nah, he's not the problem. He's the one. He like one of the most winningest coaches we've ever had. He don't have a lot of losses on his schedule. A lot of the problems again is administration. We've been banned from bowls because of administration. It's a year. My freshman year, we were undefeated. We could have went to a bowl game, but we were banned because of administration. Willie Simmons is the best coach.
He's a great coach,
the best HBCU coach. And before Deion came, he was the best HBCU coach.
Yeah, facts.
I mean, I kind of knew when. I don't even know how good of a coach Deion is because I kind of knew when Deion came, just his name alone was gonna get like recruits and players. Y'all know that.
No, but Deion, I knew Deion was a great coach because Deion used to study hours of film work. He used to break down the defenses and the offenses and the special teams. Like, dude's IQ is probably one of the highest in football history. Period.
And people forget Deion been coaching for years in Little League and high school.
Exactly. So he got experience. So I knew he would do well because Deion knows how to talk to the players. He knows how to talk to the young guys. He builds your character. See, Deion wants you to be a man. He don't want you just to be a football player. And not only
that is very true. Look, we played Deion's team. I remember I played Deion's team before. Now we might have got blown out. I ain't gonna lie. We got blown out. But after the game, he made sure to talk to each of us individually, talk to us. First thing he said to me was like, yo, you know,
let's go.
Y'all got your head in the books, all that
good
stuff.
Coverage.
Like,
See, the defense showed up today.
Deion, that Alabama State, that dude, he's a loser, bro, for what he did to Prime, bro. He's a loser for that.
Well, he mad and everything.
He mad because he didn't get no shine.
Right. He mad because he didn't get no shine, and he mad because Deion is changing the way Deion's trying to get rid of all these Deion's trying to get rid of all these classics and make our own type of football championship playoff. That's what he really wants to do. And he knows if he does that, he knows they're going to destroy D1A. He know they're going to compete with them.
CJ Mosley
is stuck like the coach for Alabama State, stuck in the past. He's stuck in the past and stuck in the old ways. And this is why we used to get upset with the old heads back in the day. And that's why I understand why these young guys
build up a black combine.
Because they want
this out.
Stuff going, and that stuff's not working. Like, dog, the classics, dog, let's just be honest. It's only really for the bands, dog. That's the only reason.
And the chili, the dancers.
It's nothing. It has nothing to do with the athletes, and that's something that Deion's trying to do is get away from
the dancers are very athletic, sir. Sir, the dancers are very athletic. Please don't take that away from them.
You know, so no, you still can have the dancers. I love watching ass shake, but I'm just saying, it's like I'm a man at the end of the day. I want to see the ass.
Is the artwork okay to what they do out there? The ladies are really,
but then
it is. I agree, but I'm just saying. But you still can have that for a halftime.
We all know it's going to be. We all know it's going to be.
They got their own thing with the Battle of the Bands.
Exactly. Come on, we know it's all about the bands.
But check this out, HD. The man,
but we had that at the Senegal Classic, and that was the Battle of the Bands out here. They would come all the way out here and play out here. Right. Well, we would only go to hear the bands. We didn't even know about the children.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
See, but Deion is changing that.
Deion's trying to change all of that. He's trying to make HBCUs have their own thing. Like dude, Deion got there. We got our own combine. We ain't even got to go to them white boys combine.
We got our own all-star game.
Combine.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like those battle of the class, like the battle of the
they got their own
classics, whatever.
HBCU all-star game.
Bro, that was
exactly. We got our own HBCU all-star game, bro. This dude Deion done changed everything, dog. And now these schools trying to send him something like Auburn and Georgia Tech, like, yo, come coach us. And it's like, no, why you need to coach y'all? He tried to go to a Florida State and y'all turned him down. So he said, F y'all, I'm gonna go to HBCU and I'm gonna ball out, and he's been doing it. They don't know.
Haters, bro.
And then HD, check this out, bro.
Why wouldn't you roll with Deion on what he's doing so that you can piggyback off of him and maybe get to the NFL? You know what I'm saying? Like, but you want to hate on him instead and be like, you ain't swacking, you ain't. Bro, come on, bro. He's bringing you more bigger fan base, more eyes than you've ever seen in your life.
That's why coaches like him, Steve McNair's brother Tim, that coach up at Mississippi Valley. I hope Deion beats the brakes off of all of them.
Yeah, man, they be hating, bro.
See, this is what I was also gonna say. With Deion with the classics, prime example. Okay, JSU killed fam, but if you go to the year before, right? Fam, we only lost by 1 point, but we're also the only HBCU that made it to the FBS or the FCS,
the playoffs.
Right.
Because we went to
He's
celebration.
Trying to make it to where the athletes are the people who shine. The Orange Blossom Classic, which is FAMU versus JSU, hadn't been played for years until Deion got to JSU.
Right.
He brought that back. He brought it back to, okay, we're going to play in Miami. We're going to play in the Dolphin Stadium. We're going to play in
come on, you got to sack him.
But now check this out.
A little
event. But it made it to the point where nobody even cares.
But listen to this, y'all. Listen to this, HD.
Like, nobody even care about the
economic impact. The dude that was hating on Prime, right, didn't want to shake Prime's hand, right? So the numbers come out last week through the week. Did you know that was the most attendance that school has ever had in their home stadium?
Yeah.
They've never sold out
over $4 million off that one game.
Deion Sanders he said he's promoting the game. He said he was promoting the game.
Right.
He was trying to promote the game with the coach, but the coach wasn't getting on board. He was like, "They get on board."
I'm going to tell y'all the reason why they don't like Deion. They think Deion, what Deion is trying to do, they think he gonna come in the swag, blow everybody out, win, and then exit stage left. They don't know, like, oh, he's really trying to.
No, they're not. It's not even that. No, it's not even that. The reason they don't like Deion and everything is because Deion done brought more publicity and more types of, brought more endorsements and everything.
And as a man, you feel kind of like, well, I was already here.
More than they ever done, dog. So they're upset at that because they feel like this guy.
They couldn't satisfy the chick. Deion Sanders came in and piped her down, and now Deion got the whole league eating out of his hand.
But he's sharing it with everybody, though.
I know,
and that's why certain schools have an issue with
it's not that, dog. The problem is that it's not even that. The problem is that yes, he's sharing it with everybody, but dog, they don't like that because they feel like, look, we've been putting all this work in, coaching and the swag, not getting pumped, trying to push it, and this guy come 1 year, now everybody want to come onto the swag and everything. It's like they're upset because they feel like their hard work don't mean shit.
Yeah. Well, ask them this, HD. Ask them this.
When Deion, hold on, let me finish, and then y'all can go. Let me get this out. And Deion, they at it like, look, I'm just here. I want to help everybody. Deion really want to help everybody. He wants to build this HBCU up to go against those big dogs up there like Saban and all of them, and see what this.
Let's go, block.
The NIL basically has changed the landscape. Now,
go
more guys. Him stealing that cornerback from Florida State.
Yeah, that was big.
Put a fork in those guys like Saban and them, because Saban and them see that. Even though they didn't go to their school, they see how his impact is more than theirs. They can't just go pay guys under the table no more. Deion's coming in there and telling you, son, look, I'm gonna make your son a man first.
Now that's the problem right there.
Make him a football player.
You just hit the nail on the coffin right there.
Black parents want to see that. They want to see. They want to see a strong black man basically come in and say,
"Yeah, but the coach of Southern couldn't go into."
That's what, and they feel more comfortable with a black man raising their kid than
No, HD, no. You was hitting the nail. No, don't even leave where you was going. You was hit it right on the neck, like you hit it right on the head, fam. Literally, Deion is going in there telling your son, the #1 recruit in the nation, this, that, and the third, to come to Jackson State instead of the Southern coach going into that guy's home and trying to recruit that guy, knowing that he doesn't have a chance.
Correct.
That's like going up to a girl, right? She's fine as hell, and you go, I didn't want nothing.
Right.
You give yourself a chance, bro. You even talk to yourself.
Then at the same time,
Dean's gonna go in there, bro. No, he probably don't even have a shot. But he gonna spit that at me.
You gonna see 50,
he gonna spit that at me. He gonna
like you. I'm gonna just say it like this though. I would just say it like this with the Travis Hunter situation. I don't think they mad because he chose the HBCU over the Power 5 school.
They are.
The way he did it.
What are you talking about, dude? They brought Deion Johnson down there, bro.
Because I remember when Travis Hunter first came about, because I've been following Travis Hunter since he was in high school.
Yeah, but he signed to FSU. Everybody had him going to FSU, fam. FSU thought they had him in the back.
That's what I was getting to. That's what I was getting to.
Then Nick Saban come out talking about we bought him for
and that's why look, hold on. But you didn't see that no coach of Florida State came out and said nothing. The head of the Southern Bowl Circuses. The head of the Southern
out there hating.
Yes,
the head of the SEC spoke. Nick Saban. All right, Nick Saban just told you what it was. Nobody else got to say nothing.
Touchdown Ravens.
He's the main guy. He just said this is the problem right here, and then he tried to accuse Deion Sanders of paying the guy. Deion Sanders like what? Like that? Like even if I did, I still
and if you seen Alabama defense yesterday, you can see why he would have needed somebody like Travis.
Like I said,
it was Alabama.
Touchdown Duvernay.
No, that was
and then ever since Prime has come to the University.
Y'all gotta come with
the whole swag is sponsored.
Let's go. Speaking of Nick Saban, how about that upset yesterday?
Yeah, they kind of got.
Man, Bryce Young was so trash, man.
Yeah, they got screwed. They got screwed down the stretch, but yeah, he won though.
Yeah, Bryce Young is gross.
Man, everybody was like, man, that boy. I'm like, man,
Bryce Young showed me toughness yesterday though.
He showed you no damn toughness. Everybody's wide open. All of a sudden, everybody's wide open.
No,
I don't care nothing about Bryce Young.
He was able to come back and make the throws that I wanted to see.
How much time the defense got to step up?
Yeah, he better if they give him the time in the pocket now.
You got to help the defense
out of nowhere.
All of a sudden, time in the pocket all day, not down the stretch. No, he had to move around and run around. He was getting his cat peeled by that front four.
I'ma just say it like this: you buy Bryce Young, whatever. But that boy, Hooker. That boy Hooker showed the whole world like if you
he leading the Heisman right now.
You guys don't believe me.
He got to work on his middle of the field game, dog.
Bro, he was missing easy throws, bro.
Terrible. His second level throwing ain't that good.
No,
he was throwing that deep ball last night though.
No, he could throw the deep ball, but bro, like he gotta be able to work. He gotta work on his throwing more.
Look. Hold on, HD. What happened to throwing the deep ball off the shoulder? Back shoulder. What happened to a deep ball back shoulder? You know what I'm saying? You throw the deep ball, throw the middle of the field almost. They're wide open.
Look, all I'm gonna say is this, dog.
I want to hit you. I want to see you hit Adams on the tippy toe on the Alabama's. Like that's what I want to see.
Hooker's okay, dog, but I'm not seeing NFL.
I'm not sold. I'm not
seeing it.
Nah, they talk about it.
I still take the Florida Gator quarterback over him.
I ain't sold on that. No. Wait. No, because I gotta address this. They just exposed one of our DBs. He was on his close friends on Instagram, and he had put, man, F the Gators, F this team on his close friend. Somebody screenshotted it. Now it's going everywhere. You own the team. You're on the team. Putting on your close friends, man. F this team.
No, he
F
can't.
the Gators.
He can't come back if he on my team. He can't come back. No, you got to go home, bro.
And that big boy, the Gators guy, man, they was like that. They had to put that dude on a diet plan. Oh my God,
he's not good. I don't understand why he keep getting so much shine other than his size. Because if you actually watch him play, he's not that good.
No, he's not.
He just
number 20. Number 21. They were like they had to put this dude on the diet plan because he overweight.
He ain't like Terrence Cody used to be.
Yeah, you did tell me, Pico, man. I'm not sold on Hooker, dog. I still think the kid from Florida, the quarterback, all he needs is time. Once he
I don't like hookers.
Listen. Our quarterback does not make. He doesn't make
nothing wrong with legal prostitution. I don't
like he's still up. Let's go. What'd you say, DJ?
Our quarterback, he doesn't take chances. Like, he don't take the chances over the middle. He doesn't take the chances that you maybe should take, especially when you're trying to win a game. But I think that has more to do with his coaching than him himself. Like, I feel like
it's just experience. It's like it's experience. He just needs experience. That's all he needs. Like, you got to remember, this is really his first year actually starting. Like, people got to understand. Everybody's not the same. Everybody can't just come in there and just do what they do. It takes time. Like Justin Fields with the Bears. Like Justin Fields was killing when they were moving him out the pocket, but then you're gonna keep him in the pocket and let him get hit. So
HD, stop selling dreams with Justin, man. Justin,
what I said on my story.
No, I'm just saying. No.
I'm glad you brought up. I'm glad you brought up the Bears.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Let the whole speak.
Justin Fields roll out to his left and right, and when they were running waggles, he was killing the defenses.
Exactly.
But when they keep him in the pocket, he's not that strong at that.
No,
so
but HD.
Move him out.
But hold on, HD. Don't you think that Justin Fields should step up and say that?
Throws he made deep.
No, he can't say that.
He's the most.
He can't do
So
that.
Justin Fields can't say that as a starting quarterback. Listen,
No, they will kill him if he say that.
Y'all keep interrupting me. Let me finish my goddamn point. All I'm saying is, dude can run out the pocket. He can make the throws to the left, to the middle of the field, to the outside of the numbers. The problem is he's not that good in the pocket, which that takes time. I could build something with him. But when you got an inept offensive coach who doesn't know how to call plays, dog, you're going to set him up for failure. That's all I'm saying. So all I'm saying, you have to have a guy who knows how to adjust to his personnel. You don't have anybody. Coaches don't know how to adjust. That's why I like the coach for the Giants. He know Daniel Jones sucked, but he's gonna adjust to what makes him good, which is roll him out the pocket. And Justin Fields is way better than that white boy. So I don't even know what we're talking about.
Bro,
but HD, don't you think that Justin Fields should communicate with the offensive coordinator?
He can't, dude. He's in.
Bro, he only in his like third year.
Richard Sherman told you best. He's in his second year. He don't have that he don't have that cachet to say that.
Exactly.
Especially
in Chicago. That's what I said. He came out right now and said, man, this offense is trash. This offense is terrible. We got to make better calls. Man, they'll kill him if he say that.
No. Not saying trash, but I'm just saying a line of communication of what you're comfortable at.
Hold on. We gotta look at it. We gotta look at it the other way though, too, right? If people are literally watching trash on the field, right, coming off of that team, I don't think social media would probably not disagree with him. I don't think they would crucify.
Social media don't pay your bills. Social media does not. Social media don't pay your bills.
HD, hold on. You just said let them finish your thought. Let me finish my thought. I wasn't done. I said if they tried to say that I didn't say Justin Fields. I'm talking about the team, right, around him.
Oh, yeah.
And if Justin Fields comes out and says, this team is trash, we need to get woo. He said they might crucify Justin Fields. I said they probably wouldn't, because if the team is literally looking like trash, they would probably back him up. and be like, you know what?
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah,
And you
but
probably
the
have a whole
media,
media campaign with
the
you against the Bears.
yeah,
Like you, bro,
but
media,
Chance,
media thick here
you
like
know,
that.
inside the team is different. You know, he's inside the team. They could do anything to start. They sabotaging him anyway because they didn't draft him.
Oh,
Like
right.
coach
And
and
he's
the
black.
GM, and he's black, dog. Come on,
Right.
they want their white quarterback. They didn't even want to draft him. They just drafted him because the fans was cussing him out because when they passed up on Deshaun Watson and they picked the white boy Trubisky.
But check this
And
out. Y'all
traded
act
down
like
for him.
every time Justin Fields, if you go back and watch that game Thursday, every time Justin Fields drop back the pass, by the time he looks up to survey the field, the offensive line is letting 3 or 4 guys through. They can't catch him, bro. He running for his life as soon as he gets the ball.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but also, when Justin Fields has that little bit of time, he got to throw it because sometimes he gets gun shy in the pocket. That's my only knock on him.
What did we say coming out of Ohio
His
State?
receivers are garbage.
No, what did we say coming out of Ohio State? HD.
Oh, I said I wasn't sold on him.
Exactly. We already knew the mechanics weren't there.
Yeah.
Well, you act like the Chicago Bears are going to develop him.
So no. What I'm saying is rolling him out the
to
pocket.
develop him.
No. Rolling him out the pocket literally only gives him one option now, or 2 options maybe.
But that plays to his strength.
No, it does not all the time. It depends on what side you roll out the pocket on.
Yeah.
I mean, but he's good with his legs.
No. Hear me out. You can't keep rolling him out the side on one side, right? If he literally throws the ball well, rolling out this way, and does not throw the ball well, going off of this side of the pocket because he can't throw off that hip, you're limited to a place. You're limited plays.
But when he stands in the pocket collapses back in his face.
That's the point. He's not a pocket passer at all. He never was, even at Ohio State.
No, he wasn't.
He's a tippy toe guy. He'll tippy toe around and then he's breaking. He did the same thing. Really watches mechanics.
Lamar Jackson was stronger in the pocket than he was in college.
Lamar had the tippy toe problem the first 2 years.
Lamar had worse receivers than he had.
Yeah, but literally Lamar had the same tippy toe problem. It's about running quarterbacks, bro. They're trying to turn you into a pocket quarterback. It's hard to turn yourself into a pocket quarterback when you're a running quarterback because you get the ball 1, 2, 3. Your tippy toe striking antsy on you. You ready to break, but you let's
not act like they
move up in the pocket.
Like
that's why it's called a pocket.
Black quarterback, they not gonna have patience with you.
You said what?
I said, let's not act like when you a black quarterback, they're gonna really try to develop you. Like when you black, they're not gonna have patience with you. If he was a white boy, they'll give him. They're calling all type of quarterback gurus. They'll go build him.
Yeah, we know this. But I'm just saying, I'm not even talking about that part of it. I'm not even talking about the brain.
I think they've been sabotaging them from the start.
We already know they're sabotaging them. But I'm just talking about how your brain as a quarterback, as a pocket passer, as a running quarterback, right? If you're not a running quarterback, give me a one side
I
pocket.
Can't lie. Packers got a good defense
sometimes.
Got some good cornerbacks.
No, y'all offense just trash. That's why.
Right.
They're not moving the ball.
That's why you know pocket passers running. They literally can't run for shit. Like they can't run. Peyton Manning couldn't run. For the Rivers couldn't run.
Can't run the ball.
They couldn't run, man.
Where's the Wildcat
for the Giants?
But the Giants ain't got no receiver.
You know why? Because
half a baby thing. You try to say, I can pass the ball and run the ball, but literally you can't even hit the blind side of a barnyard. Like, bro, stop.
He knows the brother's plays. That's the problem. The freaking brother is the offensive coordinator of the Jets.
Who? Who? Harbaugh?
No, Harbaugh. He talking about LaFleur. He talking about
LaFleur. I didn't know that. Whoa, I did not know that. Whoa.
That's why I said there's gonna be a freaking problem in this game.
Whoa, I did not know that.
Calling the same thing on.
I mean, it might not be a problem. Bro, it might not even be a problem at all, bro. They was probably sitting at home, you know what I'm saying, with some coffee, you know what I'm saying, some trumpets, going over each other's game plan. You know what I'm saying? So you said on first down you're gonna do what? Okay.
Look at this scrub. Look at this scrub.
Okay, you run the jet sweep, then I'm gonna run the.
Got us on freaking
that ball started.
Yeah, bro. Then I said the coordinator a whole.
Got a first down. Too many men on the field.
Yep.
Nah.
No, my bad. Legal for Illegal formation on the Ravens, huh?
How is it an illegal formation on
How's
the
that
Ravens?
illegal formation on defense? What?
Yo,
Wow.
all you need is 11 guys and not to be on the opposite side of the line of scrimmage.
Wow, that's funny. I ain't never seen
If
that
you
shit.
line up with 12 in formation, that's probably why they would call that on defense.
Yeah, but they would have just said 12 men on the field.
That makes sense what you said.
Yeah. Ooh, come on, you gotta catch that, bro.
No, you can have 12 men on the field long as you sub.
There are more female refs in the NFL than there's in college and combined. Why? Oh, because Roger Goodell's a tag. He's a target.
No, because of Ray Rice.
Yeah, you can have 12 men on
the field. Because of what happened with Ray Rice.
Yeah, you can't line up.
Yeah, in the Ray Rice situation.
The Ray Rice situation, Obama came out on national television and came out with the new Women's Rights Act, to where now you have to include women into how you're going to run your establishment, due to women, and they have to have a foot in it. So a woman has to be on your board. So she got to say how you're going to treat women. Yeah.
You almost started.
Almost ain't good enough. Ooh, good catch! Touchdown! Let's go!
Field goal, Pittsburgh. Hit
so now you can't yell at your girl. Don't throw your phone. Don't throw your own phone.
You can't yell at your girl.
No, for real, bro. If you yell at her too loud and she says, "I feel threatened that you're yelling at me too loud," you call the police. If you get mad, right, bro. Say you found out your girl cheated, right, and you got mad and threw your own phone. If she feels like the phone was too close and went too close to her, she can call that. Yeah. Bro, I was like, wow, this is crazy.
Right.
I was like, Obama ain't right. Yeah, I was like, Obama ain't right.
Yeah, Obama did a whole bunch of crap.
That's because Obama ain't got no chick.
He didn't do nothing for the blacks.
That's because Obama ain't dealing with no chicks. So
hell no.
Well, it wasn't really Obama. It was the administration. It was the Congress, and it was the House of Representatives. Majority Republican.
You ain't got to sign nothing, bro.
It was them, dog. What are you
talking about? I said you ain't got to sign.
No,
I said you ain't got to sign nothing as the president. You ain't got to sign nothing.
Dog, dude, even if he didn't sign it, bro, they still have 2/3 of the people picking over it.
Right. Yeah, they can override him.
It's the branches of government.
Bro, all you have to do is
if Obama would have signed or didn't sign, they were going to pass it because the judiciary and the legislative voted for that to happen.
Bro, you can literally veto the vote. What? I mean, what are you talking about?
No,
but you can also get your veto overruled if the majority of Congress votes against it.
You have to have a congressional hearing to over veto a veto.
But guess what?
Which
if
is what they would
most of the government
you don't even get the same percentage. That literally has to be like 80% to 20.
Of the vote, dog. They
still Chance, if they get 2/3 of the vote, they can make the president sign whatever bill they want.
That's what I'm saying. They can do that.
Sign.
No, and that's if you're going to veto the veto.
He doesn't get the final say.
Bro, if you veto the veto,
they can make him sign the bill.
2/3 of the vote, right? To have somebody sign the bill, when you veto, you have to have 80% of the vote.
Yeah, but if the House has the majority of the power and they override the president,
I mean, you never know how somebody's going to vote. That's still 80%. That's bro. You literally have to have half the Congress ready to roll like against the whole. Bro, that's a
who was the majority in the House during that time?
Forget that the majority.
Hold on, still the king. Who was the majority of the voters?
Republicans were against Democrats for the House.
Republicans, right? And what was Obama?
Democrats for the House.
Is that no? They did not run the House. The Republicans did. The Republicans they voted. The Republicans voted Republicans during that.
Yeah, both branches at first, but then two of the seats got taken.
At first it was even because you had Democrats and then you had the Republicans, and then the next term when he got voted in, nobody voted for the House or none of that. So the House was Republican.
What term?
Everything he put out there, they vetoed it. They pushed it back.
Not to mention most of the people that were Democrats that were still in there were still just old white people.
No, but it was a give and take thing, right? Some things that he voted for the first time when he was in office, right? That was set up for him to vote for this, and then now we go back this time. These are the things you're gonna have to not vote for or veto. So this has to go through on this end. Paperwork has to go through. Bro, it has to
Obama didn't do nothing, bro. He was a token. The only thing he did was give the
Obama did a lot, man. Obama messed up a lot, bro.
No, listen. We know Obama's a token.
Obama messed up a lot for Black America, bro. What are you talking about, man?
We don't know. I'm just saying
He did a
that
great job.
it wasn't just him. I'm saying that even if he wanted to fight against
He a part of the
you
problem.
have 2/3 going against you, bro. That's how it works.
Yeah.
See,
basically, he had
the media
no
was trying to
power.
make hype. The media was trying to hype it up to believe that it was a bunch of racist people going against Obama, right? But literally, they're all sitting in the room.
Come on.
Dog, racism exists regardless.
got
of
it?
whatever.
No. That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying on the outside, to the outside world, the news media trying to make it like,
Yes.
oh, the reason why they're vetoing Obama's everything, they're going against what Obama wants is because they're racist and they're Dixiecrats and blah blah. You know what I mean? Oh, because they want to do they want his birth certificate, their birthers, the birthers.
That's the media pushing this agenda.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I see through all that. All I'm saying
You-
is the Congress was Republicans didn't care about that. They wanted to go against whatever they were trying to do because they didn't like Obama. It wasn't because he was black. They just didn't like him or the Democrats at that time. So they
it was because he was black too. Sometimes.
No, it was because he black. They didn't want no black president. That had something.
Yeah, it was because he was black.
No, I gotta beg the difference, bro. I gotta beg the difference, bro. They literally hate a white man more than they hate that black man.
Oh, boy, you crazy.
Bro,
they didn't want that nigga to be
president. Bro, they literally told you bro, stop, bro. They literally told you.
But listen, he confirmed.
Listen, stop. I'm giving you a fact. They literally told you on national television over 32 times before he was even president that if he becomes president, he's gonna get assassinated. You know what? Maybe he might get assassinated on television. What do you think, Molly? Well, I mean, he would be the first president to get assassinated like that, bro. You don't talk about the president.
Fox News was calling him.
And then after he was president,
come on, now.
what did Hillary Clinton say?
Fox News basically promotes.
No, that wasn't Fox News. That was CNN. That was Clinton News Network and MSNBC. You know,
no, I know that. No, I know that part you're saying. I'm answering still the king. I'm saying that Fox News. Yes, they are. Fox News goes with the other side. They love to promote. They love Donald Trump because he was nothing but news and ratings, fam. Right. That's all.
They did was a little ticker down at the bottom, and Donald Trump was lighting they screen up. So they advocated for him at first, but then when everybody started trying to go against him, they switched on him, fam. And that's when he was like, oh, "Okay, I see how Fox News is too." So it's the media.
It's the media.
Well,
I know what I'm saying. It's the media,
Trump was all the Trump's comments and things he was saying was outrageous. You can't do that if you're president. You have to have a decorum.
That's a fact.
You have to be.
Bro, did you say you have to have a decorum?
Out there feel safe in the public.
Biden's out here talking about little black kids swimming up to his leg, touching his leg hair. Bro, no, bro, decorum.
Yes, decorum, dog, and he didn't have none. He was
the president we have doesn't even know the word.
Bro, you can't be an asshole and you're the president, bro. You can't do that. You just can't do that.
But you can't. But you can't openly pedophile on kids and be a president. Like, what are we doing here?
You most definitely can't.
I know that, but dude,
Bill Clinton did it for 8 years.
You act like I voted for
you an asshole, bro. You go national television.
Good run, Drake.
Sitting on your leg here.
Oh, these Giants can't.
Bill Clinton did it for 8 years.
I don't get what you're saying. I don't like neither of the crackers. All I'm saying is the way Biden is, Biden makes the public.
We're running on y'all, man.
They're not going by his action. They're going by his words.
No, they're not going. They're not going with Biden, bro. They're going with Obama. That's Biden. That's why Biden getting like that.
Well, all I'm saying is, look, Biden makes them feel safe with his words compared to.
He makes the investors. He makes the American investors look good. Feel great.
Look. Can I say
something real quick? I'm not debating that. I know that. I don't like Biden. I didn't like Biden or Trump. I didn't vote for either one. So I don't think neither one is for anybody but themselves. To me, Biden is racist. To me, Trump just hate poor people. That's all that is. So all I'm saying is I'm speaking from the public out view. I'm not speaking from HD or yours or anybody's outlook. I'm looking at the majority, which is the public. I said you're right. But see, what they did on the news stuff, they would cut away from when he was doing something like that because you know how they like to do the trick camera work.
The whole Mexican thing. like, oh, he hates all Mexicans.
But I'm just saying, they looked at it as Biden is safer than what Trump was. What he was saying, Trump was making people feel uneasy, whereas Biden make everybody feel good. But everybody
had the morning tippy
with Biden because everything Biden said he was going to do, everybody like, oh man, he done pulled the wool over our eyes, which I already told everybody before he was elected he wasn't going to do that shit. I made videos on it.
But bro, my thing is, bro, like nobody. Look, my thing is right before Trump was even voted in, like literally, you're at the club with P Diddy, 50 Cent, you're taking pictures, you're busting nuts and black bitches. Like, bro, stop it, man. Everybody's loving you, bro. You got the biggest name drop. You got the biggest name drop in hip hop. None of it negative, all positive, right? And any other name in the history, right? Even black names, right? Hold on. Even black names, right? Now, literally. The day you say you're gonna run, the day you say you're gonna run, 2 weeks prior, they start attacking you on videos talking about Donald Trump is this, Donald Trump is that. He's coming for our jobs. He didn't say he was running for president yet. Why are you already doing negative videos? Right? So then he goes on and says he announced his presidency during a roast. Talking about if he runs for president.
Say, DJ?
He announced that he was running for president during his roast. Like, people were literally still on his side when he announced his presidency. I disagree with people were coming out with videos attacking him. He was still in the limelight at that point. People were still on his side. Not to mention that he already had problems with black people.
Bro, I'm talking about the politician
community when it came
to
I'm
talking about the politician videos, bro.
The people that were
Stop, fam. I'm talking about politician videos, fam. Other politicians. You see, you don't even know where I was going with it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. You're tapping into something I didn't even talk about. I wasn't talking about stars, P. Diddy making a video. No, I was talking politicians were making videos ahead of time and then talking about assassinating him on television. You can't do that, bro. Go on YouTube and look it up.
Ain't nobody coming at him before he announced his presidency because nobody knew.
Bro, Donald Trump has been talking about running for president for years, fam. Are you crazy? They were just literally waiting for him to say it. He said it while Barack Obama was in office in the last year. If I was president, I would do it like this. If I was president, well, when are you going to run, Donald? Well, I don't know. I have a lot of businesses, and I have a lot of. Bro, you're not entrenched into politics, right? You're literally going off of headlines and substitutes and half cuts of videos. You got to go deep into these videos, man. They're literally giving you the whole thing.
That's not even. But that's literally physically not true. Like, that's something that you can look up and see. Like, we can look up and see that. Like, I know for a fact.
You can go through the timeline. He was the one that came out about the birth certificate.
Yes,
bro. He was the one that came out with the birth. He was the one that came out about Obama's birth certificate, right? As soon as he did, they started asking him about running for president, right? He literally said on national television, well, I think about it sometime, and blah blah blah. And everybody asks me, and, my friends, my buddy. He was that's how as a politician you dance around.
Bro, Trump has been doing it for longer than that. Because if you really go back, I'll give you a prime example. If you go back to when Jesse Ventura became the governor of Minnesota, Donald Trump was one of his biggest benefactors then in the 90s. What happened was he seen him come up. He seen Arnold Schwarzenegger become governor, and then he started talking to them about that. He's been talking about being president since then. So that's not a new thing. Him joking about, oh well, maybe one day I'll do.
So that. Why did you wait? Whoa! Your whole argument was nobody said nothing about him running for president prior to him running for president. Now your whole argument is he was talking about running for president prior to running for president after I just said that.
No, I said nobody.
How does that make sense, bro?
No. Let me finish.
You what I said literally give me contradiction right in the middle of your statement.
Dog, can I finish? You
were finished. You stopped.
All right. As I was saying, nobody was making no political videos on Trump in his presidency. That's not what I'm arguing. I'm not arguing that nobody ever heard of Trump wanting to be president. That's not what I said.
You said
what
nobody was making videos, right?
No. Can I finish my statement?
Chance is talking about political videos on Trump.
No, he wasn't talking about political videos. He was talking about characters.
Hold on. Let DJ finish.
No, he got it. He got it. He got it at this point. Because don't keep cutting me off. He got it.
No, go ahead, fam.
No, DJ, go ahead.
What I said
DJ finish.
was no one took him saying all of that. I agree with you because, and what my point was him announcing. Listen, what my point was him announcing his presidency happened literally at a celebrity roast. Him getting roasted by other celebrities.
I think we're
Doing one of his first original things. The original time that he announced, one of his original times announcing that he was actually running for president. Okay. My point was, when you say it in situations like that, when you're saying it in situations that are comedic, no one's taking you as serious. And
what are you talking about right now? Whoa, stop.
Nobody was making political videos because nobody was taking him serious.
Stop. I'm trying to get your point, right? Let's not dance around this. I hate when that is a pet peeve of mine when people dance around what they're talking about because they cannot come back to their viable subject and their original subject. If you forgot, you forgot, right? What we're not going to do is tippy-tap-toe dance around everything, right? Don't literally try to make a point. Don't make the point and then go to the next point. But what I'm saying is, we're not knowing what you're saying, fam, because you're literally not sticking to one point, answering that point with the answer, and then going to the next, fam. We haven't even got to what we were talking about. What was the original concept of here? It was a video that you were talking about. Now you don't want to talk about the video. You want to talk about some stuff that I haven't talked about yet.
I literally said that no one was making political videos about him before he announced his presidency.
I said, yes, you can look it up.
That's what I said.
And I said, yes, you can look it up. It was after the birther movement when Democrats were talking about, what does Trump know? We're going to listen to Trump now? What, Trump's going to run for president? Hillary Clinton got a video out talking about it. You told me no, right? I'm telling you yes. So we be men, right, and say I agree to disagree. I don't agree with your viewpoint. You don't agree with mine, and that's okay. But you're not going to be able to talk me down when I see the video. Like, that doesn't make sense. That's me going against myself. I don't have an IQ of 30. I'm not going to bet against myself.
DJ Mosley's on point today, man.
Always bet on black. I'm going to bet on myself. If I literally seen something and I know I did, I'm not going to let you say, no, Chance, you're retarded. You didn't see it. Your eyes didn't see it.
I didn't say that at all. I'm not going to insult somebody.
No, they're being aggressive. This is what we need to do. Be aggressive.
It's not that serious. I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying you wouldn't go against yourself, right? You're not debating. Look, you're not debating a viewpoint against yourself, right? So it would be mind-boggling for me to say this is what I agree with, and then back down off of what I agree with to go with yours because yours has your logic to you, but it doesn't sound like to me.
Nope.
Do you get what I'm saying? You're not
Jeff Brown, the president can give an executive order, but the Congress and legislative, Congress and House of Representatives still can overrule it if they have more than 80% of the vote, bro. It doesn't matter, even if the president say I don't like that. If 80% of them say no, we're going to pass that. It's gonna get pushed. Oh, they're gonna push the president out the way. Yeah, the president has power to
there's no double
something, but you still can have the majority still vote against that veto, bro. It's the branch
garbage.
They teach you this in elementary.
That's all.
They set it up like double jeopardy. They set it up like double jeopardy. Like if I veto this once, I can't go back and veto that again.
Exactly. Double jeopardy. Exactly. You're right.
Basically, first down.
Exactly. Chance said it best. Jeopardy. Exactly.
So many bills. Like basically the whole 9/11 bill was, butchered through Congress. Right. Nobody got to read it. Nobody knew what it was. Nobody knew that they was talking about going to Afghanistan, but really going back to get Saddam, but really going. They didn't know what they were reading, bro. They literally pushed that thing with 80% of the vote.
Andrew.
And they said they had to do it twice. Remember, because the first time it didn't get passed because a couple of the people were like, "Nah, I'm not with it." And then they went backstage. They talked to him like, "Hey, look."
Eagles is playing the
and it was ready to go
Cowboys today. Okay.
Tonight.
Man, HD.
Shoot.
Baltimore's red
Oh,
zone
shoot.
offense is trash, man.
They
I
are
ain't
still
no
think
receiver.
it's trash.
because they
All the receivers
But your run, but the Giants' run defense is awful.
no,
all the
but
receivers are
but well, the Giants' run defense ain't doing well, but those the Ravens, they just they running up and down the 20s on us.
Right, definitely.
The reason
they
they
have
got
no
the
receivers.
touchdown
All the
last time is
receivers
because they got a big run from Drake, like from what, like
I mean,
30,
like
40 yards out.
plus the defense, the Giants' defense ain't that good, so that's easy for Lamar just to get some yards.
No, the
But I
Giants.
mean, okay, but if you got a third,
They're not a strong run
if you got a
defense.
13 wide receiver,
The reason why
wide
they able
receiver
to
that
get
doesn't
up
know how
and
to run a
down the
route,
field.
he's literally
The
takes the
reason
whole
why
player.
the Ravens are able to get up and down the field on the Giants defense is because Lamar knows the defensive coordinator. He knows how he coaches.
Right.
Exactly. It's the defensive coordinator he played against, like he played him in practice all the time. So he knows how to run on the defense and knows how to put his guys in position.
Right, and some of that's just has been the Giants.
But what's going
tackles,
on with
they've
the
had
red zone offense then? If he knows the defensive,
Because I told you, dog, Greg Roman is not a good. He's not a schemer. Like, listen,
exactly.
Greg
I know,
Roman-
like
Greg
I know
Roman-
the reason.
What
I
is
know
going
the
Greg
on?
Roman
Do we play
puts
defense
out-
out there anymore?
Greg Roman basically plays it like this. All right, I'm gonna run the ball up the A gap, B gap, whatever. Now we're gonna elevate it. He feels like elevated defense is shotgun. Instead of him running a power I, which I would run a lot of power I with Lamar, because if you're Greg Roman, you don't use your receivers. I would run 3 tight ends or 2 tight ends at times, or I would throw 2 out there with 1 receiver, and I would run old school football. And that's all you have to do. And then run a lot of play actions, and you can run drag routes. He doesn't know how to use his personnel. He doesn't know how to coach. He does this everywhere he goes. This is why quarterbacks and receivers hate playing for him. He doesn't know how to use or adapt to the players he has. Like, even if they did get a number 1 receiver, the number 1 receiver would not be used because Greg Roman doesn't know how to use them. His plays are very remedial. This is what Kurt Warner see what I see. The offense limits Lamar from what he's doing. Lamar in college ran a spread offense, either under center or in the shotgun. He had options. He didn't just run the ball. He only ran the ball when his reads, all 3 of them were covered up or the flats were covered. Under Bobby Petrino knows how to coach quarterbacks. That's why I keep telling people like Shannon Sharp, who don't know shit about Lamar because he doesn't watch him. He just goes on narrative because Lamar's great at running. Lamar doesn't try to run. He wants to be better in the pocket. But you have a offense that is remedial where you're running 2 or 3 of your receivers in the same spot. That's why you saw when he threw that long pass that one time, everybody was in the same position because Greg Roman don't know routes. He don't know how to call plays for receivers. He only could call it for the tight end. The dude's stupid. That's why Hollywood left. And he's doing better in Arizona because that system they're in, they are wide receiver friendly because that's all they do is run spread. If you put that offense with Lamar, but with a better offensive coordinator, not a Cliff Kingsbury, but a better one who knows how to use his play, he'll be dangerous. He'll be leading the league every year in everything. Quarterback, rating, pass, and all of that. But see, Greg Roman don't know
what type of pass was that?
The kind of pass you don't want your quarterback throwing.
Would you say that Lamar would be better than Kyler Murray if he was in his position? I know you said not
no, Lamar's better than Kyler Murray. Lamar was better than Kyler Murray in college and now. The thing is that the difference between Lamar and Kyler Murray is Lamar stays in the pocket longer. Kyler bolts the pocket after his first read, and then he bolts the pocket.
No, the thing about Lamar is they misquoted who the
fuck. My God,
they misquoted who Lamar is and what kind of quarterback he is. They called him a running quarterback when he was a pocket quarterback first. That just knew how to run and was very athletic.
They do that to him because they don't.
He had a better arm than 80% of the quarterbacks that were coming out that year. No, 92% of the quarterbacks that were coming out that year. He had a better arm than accuracy-wise, right? And they literally labeled him a running quarterback. How?
But you know why? Because they don't like to. They didn't like the way he came into the combine and basically dictated, like, "Oh, I'm not doing the 40 time because if you plan on drafting me and you want me to play receiver, you might as well stop wasting your time on drafting me because I'm not coming to play for you."
Right. And that's the reason, yeah. And
Bro, they got
plus,
scared. Bro, they got scared, bro. They see Michael Vick, bro. They see Michael Vick 2.0, bro, and they got scared.
no, he's not Michael Vick. He's Randall
Ooh,
Cunningham.
good sack.
He's
He
better
is
than
Randall
Michael Vick. He fit in
Cunningham
the pocket.
2.0. He plays just like Cunningham.
No. Think about what I'm saying. But Randall Cunningham didn't have like half of the fan base that Lamar Jackson or Michael Vick
because
had.
you got social media now.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So everybody doesn't equate themselves into the Randall area. You know what I mean? The Randall era. They're gonna equate themselves to the Vic. You know what I'm saying? Right. Vic is their idol. You know what I'm saying? Vic is who they, so Bell. Now, based off of what Vic did, just like Iverson did for basketball, at the same time Vic was doing it for football. He changed the league, man. He changed the whole dynamic of the league.
City too.
Like his jersey was the biggest.
Y'all gotta know it's gonna be quick passes.
Was that an interception?
Yeah.
Oh, he juggled the ball. Kiss the ball, boy. Butterfingers.
Butterfingers.
Nobody lays their hand on nobody laying their hand on nothing I see, huh?
Oh wow. Chase is closing Kanye West's bank account.
Hello, people of the internet.
Said that he needs to go through
Hello, small person.
Hey, how you doing?
I didn't see her head over the.
Don't worry about Scrub. You know, he just hadn't bit his
The line is covering up her head.
He's just upset.
Okay. With our run defense, we're actually slowing. Scrub. We actually slowing down your boy Barkley right now. I think he got like 5 carries, like 14 yards.
Honestly,
Let me check.
he's dealing with the shoulder injury. I think that's why they haven't given him any carries. And when he's gotten the carries, he hasn't really done much with them.
He's still dealing with the injury. Still.
It was just last week.
Yeah.
Man.
Football.
Remember, he calls out the game,
injured. Dang, he's already injured.
Hey,
wow.
Yeah, what's up?
You're not injured. You're injured.
Hey, I got a question because this is a topic that's been going around at least my campus. This is a topic that's been going around, fam. Do you feel like, especially the older generation, but a lot more black people would be conservative if it wasn't for the fact that a lot of Republicans are racist?
No, they just told you that a lot of Republicans were racist.
But it's really not that. Republicans are the ones who freed. They the ones who freed us, and they're the ones.
We know that, and then but you also have to acknowledge the fact that there was a complete party switch once FDR comes into power after the Great Depression, and that caused a complete party switch in the way that people are aligned. But they're saying because, especially with older black people, they are mostly Christian conservative. They believe in gun rights. They believe in pretty much a lot of the stuff that most conservatives believe.
No, they believe in what white people told them.
They don't agree with the LGBT community. All that. Wouldn't they be conservative if it wasn't for the fact that most conservatives are racist?
The problem I have with this is, to me, what black people should have done was create their own party. And what they should have done was they should have groomed their own presidents. Like, we should have groomed our own congressmen. We should have groomed our own councilmen.
But would they allow us to do that?
Which is exactly what
Malcolm X told you what we should have did. Malcolm X told you we should have never integrated.
Would they allow us to do that?
Martin Luther King said before he died, that was the worst thing I ever did.
But that's true. The problem is that, yes, I love what Malcolm said, but the problem is we never breeded any leaders. That's my first issue with all of the leaders back in the day, is we should have been grooming leaders instead of saying, we can count on this one guy. Because
no, they killed him.
I was about to say, they killed every leader we groom.
That's what I'm saying.
We were grooming so many leaders, it wasn't funny. What did they do?
Every time we groom a leader, they kill
Chance, that's fine. But I'm saying, if you grow a group of leaders If me and you died tomorrow and we were the leaders of this whole group, who won't take the chance? Whether we were
maybe nobody. It might skip a generation before it might skip a couple of generations before you find a new leader. Everybody's
it's not even that. If you grow, even I agree with you, but I'm saying if we would have been growing people to survive individually, when we come as a group, we can always come back as a group, because you know why? You have people who will have a strong mind and think for themselves. Even if they're not leaders, they can have the traits and they can always come back. We didn't build that foundation within our community. We didn't.
We didn't have a chance.
Wait, hold on. Wait, like what era? What era? Because we were always building it. They were just always tearing it down.
I'm talking about after Malcolm X and them passed away.
Yes, that's true.
Passed away. We didn't have this. We didn't have the people to stand firm or stay in place. We were easily. How can I say?
Manipulated.
Controlled, and manipulated. Thank you.
No, we had the Black Panthers manipulated.
No doubt.
But we had the Black Panthers growing theirs for a long time. J. Edgar Hoover was going in and everything he could to stop these. No.
Yeah,
I know. I know. I hear what you're saying, right? I hear what you're saying. This is what I'm saying. The reason why I'm saying is one group. That one group spread across the whole, United States, right?
Right.
It was really going to start growing across the continent.
To crumble.
It was really going to start growing across the continent to Africa, but you already know the agenda they had, right?
Right.
So they literally spent their whole time, J. Edgar Hoover and everybody else, trying to tear this down because they seen the leaders were coming back up again. And they were getting the rights back.
Had to do was get
back with the rights. And then a lot of the organizations that we had for kids, they got from the Black Panther Party. They kept them because we were growing. We were individually educating our kids.
You got to understand. We're going against the FBI. You're going against the CIA. You're going against the government.
Okay, I understand, man. I understand that shit. Y'all right? I'm saying. All I'm saying is we were still looking for a leader after that. That's my problem.
That's a fact.
And that's all I'm saying. All of that's good, y'all saying they could do an agenda, but if we trained our kids to individually think and be able to have the push forth when we got into the next era, if we would have been knowing and stood together as far as us and individually learning, knowing what to do, knowing how to do it. So if Jesse Jackson bitch ass came out and tried to tell y'all, yo, this is what we need to do, we could fight that and still move on. Yeah, they would probably kill a lot of us. They would have people in place to back those people up. It's like football. You got somebody backing up the next guy, the next guy, the next guy. They can step in and do what they got to do. They may not do it as good as a Malcolm X or MLK or whoever, but they still can still.
I know, but you have to do that. But you have to do that to somebody who has a fiber, has a fabric and a fabric to them that is not so easily soaked by, right? That is hard to find, man. That is literally one of the hardest things to find is a true being.
And you gotta find a group that's gonna be strong.
You still can instill things in people. That's all I'm saying. We didn't do a good job in doing that. We did.
I'm not saying you don't. No, I'm not saying you don't. No, I'm not saying you don't, right? All I'm saying is that the way these people, the way that people, like, basically the way kids evolved and how they did us, we didn't evolve with those times. We didn't fight enough, and we should have, right?
No, we got soft
because we were looking toward our leader. We were looking
not to mention that you had the influence of drugs into our community.
There should be no white. There should be no white people here at all, right? You literally didn't fight. You literally didn't fight hard enough. You didn't strategically fight how they did, right?
So my bad, I had a phone call.
We're sitting here celebrating that we just reaching $1 billion.
And then again, Black Wall Street
in 2022.
You built it back up again. What are you doing, fam? No favors. What are you like? What are you doing? Why do you keep turning the other cheek?
I'm trying to tell you, we were trained to be followers. We
we're not trained.
No, we're not trained. Strong by ourselves. Dog, it's like a pack of wolves.
No, it's true.
Wolf leave his pack. He still can hold his own wherever he's at. When he comes back to the group, he can fall in line. We never were taught that style, bro. We weren't. We were taught to be followers. That's why we follow every time we talking about Jesus coming back. Jesus coming back.
We follow Christ.
I don't follow that dumb stuff. I mean, that's what the white people show you.
Even though I'm a Christian, let me tell you something.
I don't care about that. I mean, look. If you want to be dumb and follow that because they told you a book,
let me tell you something. That's on Black people fought.
But I'm saying
no. We're not. No, what I'm saying is we're not good beings. We're naturally good people. Like we want to help each other, right? Like as a black person, right? Everybody on
And
this
that's
panel,
our
right?
downfall. That's our downfall too.
Let
Sometimes.
me break it down,
I
Chance.
disagree.
Hold on. Hear me out. The fabric of everybody on this panel, I believe, is a hey, bro, you need something? Let me help you out. The reason why we don't, as black people, we feel burned. We internalize that feeling so much, right? We don't want nobody get one over on us. So literally, that's gonna be the last time you're gonna get that. But we want to help you. We want to do this. We don't want to hurt you all the time.
But Chance, let me tell you where it came from.
They psychologically brain damaged you to think this way about yourself.
Chance, let me tell you where that came from.
Don't forget drugs in the community.
Yeah,
hold on. Let him talk.
What do I say?
Hold on,
HD, what do I say? BCAC, fam.
Chance, let me tell you where that
Before
came
crack,
from.
after crack.
Black people got
Before
that
crack,
mentality.
after crack.
You got to check this out. Black people fought for integration. We fought to go to school with the white people. We fought to
I don't
drink
care
out of
about
the
fighting to
same
go to no school with no white people.
Let him talk.
Before we integrated, when it was blacks could only go to the black schools and whites could only go to the white schools. Before we integrated, you had a lot of black business owners. You had a lot of black owned everything. Because we had to do it our own selves. That's why you.
I know white people started getting mad. So what do? They told you Martin Luther King. And Martin Luther King told you to integrate.
When we
that was a setup, man.
and we included ourselves with all the other
bro,
races.
bro, white people were going bankrupt down south.
Wait, hold on.
Let him go.
Wait, Chance. Let him go.
We started going to these public schools, and that's when they started pushing the BS agenda. Like they taught us to be workers and servants, like you saying. But before we integrated, we had our black-owned businesses and our black-owned everything, our black communities, our black neighborhoods.
But hey, we know this, right? HD was literally saying, "Why stop there? Why after they try to come for you, tear it down? Why do you say, okay, all right, forget it, I give up, my hands up, I'm
what
done."
the white
No,
people
you have
did
to keep going.
when they integrated schools. The white people broke off and started making
Man, look, we should stay. Look, I've been saying this
their
for
kids
15
what they
years. We
wanted
should
to
have
learn.
stayed segregated, dog.
Thank you. Look,
exactly what I'm saying, HD. Exactly what I'm saying.
I agree with you saying.
Chance saying that too. We all saying it.
I said earlier, I was the first to say we should. What are you talking about?
We need to stay. We should have stayed segregated.
You said we had to integrate with white schools. We did not have to integrate with white people. We did not want to know them. They needed to know us. That was the whole point of a study. They needed to integrate so they could study us more.
That's the problem.
We want
to
to
integrate
so much with them.
They planted that seed with MLK.
If you don't get the history, you're never going to get the his story. It's his story, not yours.
Right.
Before you judge the history, learn the history, read about the history, and then improve the fact yourself.
We fought to go to school with white people. White people never fought to go to school with us.
Bro, what I'm saying, don't let your brain go against digesting great material and material that might help you in the long run, and automatically say, no.
Hold on. Pico, go ahead, Pico. Go ahead, Pico.
Yo, listen. So, Davion, if I remember correctly, the original thing that you said was, still we feel like black people would be more of us would be conservative, right?
Correct.
That was the whole thing, right? And because I think so.
Especially
I just want to answer you. And because this is something that I did. So something that I did personally, because I've been a business owner for a very long time. Good. I got invited to a Republican summit, right? This was years ago. White dude, he's my neighbor. He's cool, he's straight. I know at the end of the day, he probably don't like black people, but he uses people for his benefit, right? And he taught me something, which was to get to where you want to be, use people around you. And that's black, white, Puerto Rican, it don't matter, right? So I went to this thing. Me, my homeboy, got dreads, my wife. We walk in, they were talking, everything stopped. Everything went silent, right? 3 young black people crashed their Republican thing. That's what they're thinking initially. But the white dude is the one that invited us, right? We come in, everybody want to get you drinks because, you know, you the token, right? They're not expecting you to speak your piece. They think you one of them. So at the end of the day, we speak our piece, we say whatever we feel, but you're right. A lot of the things that they were saying I was thinking would benefit the black community. Like our views
But
were
we
in line with
started
one
out
another.
Republicans, though, Pete.
Right.
We started out
And so what I
Republicans.
want to say is, yeah, I think like HD said, we need our own. We should have created our own party to empower our own people. But now we're at a point where we let the media and all of this stuff dictate, and we're shifting our power to them because at the end of the day, it don't benefit
Democrats
us.
were losing power. We had our own party going. The Democrats literally started seeing the whole shift turning. They had to turn the balance, or else they were going to lose.
Democrats, the Democrats.
Yeah, the thing was the Fed was so we had businesses and we had all our own money. We had our own banks. I had my own black-owned bank that's in Atlanta. I had my money in there, right? But the thing is, why don't a lot of other black people do that?
Because we're not.
Why not?
Like HD said, we groomed ourselves not to be leaders. We groomed ourselves to be followers.
We didn't continue the leadership. Have y'all ever?
Hold on, guys. That's not what happened. Once they bombed our banks, they took over our banking system. They found out how we banked so well that they were losing money. That's why they came and bombed us. They were borrowing money from all the Black Wall Streets because they were going broke down. White people didn't know how to farm. They didn't know how to keep up with their own lands. They didn't know how to grow anything down there to actually sell. That's where the blacks came in, right?
But what they did know how to do was colonize. What they did know how to do was colonize, and they didn't have the heart that we had. So our heart was our downfall, and that's why at the end of the day, it is what it is.
That's
great.
Because we get
that
to
was
sing
great.
it. We get to sing the Negro spirituals and preaching this forgiveness, forgiveness.
And we got to stop marching. We got to start taking action. That's another problem too. We marching about something that happened 25 years ago. We still marching about that. You know what I'm saying? And that's the problem. We got to start taking action. And every time we group up, they come for us and then they infiltrate our group and then they try to demolish it.
No, it's one of us that betrays us.
They're literally going to you and they're telling you to do it, and you're saying, "All right, I'll be a good nigga and go do it."
Right, and then we get blinded by the money, and that's the problem. They gave us a little bit of money, and now we all comfortable.
Think about the genius, bro. I don't have to touch you no more.
Listen,
but look how outlaw right though, because look how we band together with the George Floyd thing. George Floyd would have been another nigga that they killed.
Bro, that was George Soros money.
But when everybody, when the whole world came together and started,
that was George Soros. That wasn't us. That was George Soros.
For that, and it was black people.
You gotta stop falling for propaganda, bro.
No, but I'm saying how everybody came together and just burned the nation down. They burned shit down in California. They burned shit down in Florida.
But that's not. But the problem is that's not even us. That's paid George Soros.
What congressionally? Right. Just answer this one question. What congressionally has changed since George Soros has died and we all came together?
No, he's still alive.
You mean George?
Oh, you talking about George Floyd? Okay, gotcha.
What has changed congressionally that literally helps black people against cops from not dying?
Nothing.
Nothing. The only thing they put a rule in, you can't put your knee on them.
So how did we come together?
Actually, it got worse because states like Arizona banned people from having to wear, having to be able to record the police officers.
Bro. We haven't even changed.
We got to start from the bottom up, bro. I understand your passion.
We've not even changed one bit. We've not changed one bit.
Just like what Harry said, just like what HD said, we got to start from the bottom up. We got to train our young people. So you can get as mad as you want to, and you can have as much passion as you want to, but at the end of the day, if we don't teach our young men in kindergarten that they can lead their block, they can lead their school, they can lead their college, they can lead their state, they can lead. That's what we have to do.
That's why we're doing.
That's true.
We didn't do that. At the ML, them died. We didn't do that stuff.
First of all, there has to be a father in that house to help them.
But listen. I'm 28. My generation don't talk like that, though. My generation doesn't talk like that. At all.
You say there has to be a father in the household. I want to address that real quick.
My generation do not talk about that at all. We just talk about dumb stuff. You know what I'm saying?
So I had a business with a lot of my people.
Listen, break that down, people.
Real quick on the fatherless household. So I had a business that a lot of my people were middle-aged white people, right? That were my consumers. Do you know majority of the white households in America are fatherless?
Oh my God, I'm done. I'm done, bro. Hey,
So
I'm
listen,
off, bro.
Fine.
I'm
listen.
off.
That is facts.
Listen.
That is facts. Though.
That's not
So
a fact,
listen.
bro. Bro, it's
Why
not a
is
fact, bro.
that? Why is that? No, I want you to listen.
Come on.
White
It's
people
not a
Why
fact
is that?
because no,
It's because
you don't go to
when
jail. You don't go to jail
No.
for crack as a white person for 30
Listen,
years as you do as a
I
black person.
understand your
That takes you
passion,
out of your household.
but if
and
you
literally
stop
turns
and
on
you
your whole
listen,
family. You can help as a
the
white person.
reason why
Chance, bro.
Bull gets slayed is because he has red in his eyes and he keeps going charging in without thinking. So if you stop and you listen, you'll get something from it.
I can't
So
get
the reason why I said that is because with a lot of white households, the males are absent from the household over 85% of the time. It's the woman in the household that's running everything, doing everything. Only thing that the white man is doing, he's pouring money in. That's the thing that we are missing. Physically, they're gone. So if we could, because we're at the same position as far as the men being in the household, the money's there for the white people, but the money's not there for the black folks.
Bro,
so if we could get the male father figures in the household,
wait,
that's what I'm saying.
Don't say another thing. I'm going to your question first. Let's stop at your question. Don't switch up and go to another one when I'm literally trying to answer.
In the back there.
What are you talking about? I'm proving the fact that somebody else said. You talked about fathers not being in the household, and what I just gave you was a fact. I told you that was a fact.
Well, put it up in the back.
It's the same thing. You can talk about people going to jail and this, that, and the third. But at the end of the day, it's the same thing.
He's not internet set. Hold on.
Sir, put it in the back chat if you have the stat. That's all I asked you for, sir. Stop over talking me like you know better.
No, bro, I'm going to tell you that I know better because I've seen better because I have the facts.
Stop.
I've seen it.
Hold on.
I know it for a fact.
Hold on, P. Go ahead and finish your point, and Chance, you can go.
Don't just say that you know the fact, and I'm just supposed to go off your judgment.
Chance, hold up.
Hold on.
Hold up. P, go ahead and finish your point, then Chance is next. Hold on, P. Finish your point, and then Chance, you go next after P. And what up, P?
85% of white households, the male, they either travel for a living. Okay, they're salespeople. They work jobs that we don't do. That's why they make more money than we do. Okay, so if you take that same household structure, it is almost identical to the black household structure.
Bro, we didn't get paid the same as white people for one. All right, I'm
Did you just listen to what I said, bro? Did you listen? Take your hat off so you can let them speak because you listen to what I said.
Let them finish.
Did you just hear what I said?
You're not even listening.
I'm trying to respect you the right way that I know how to, right? I'm literally, you got what you want to say off. I don't believe not one iota of 2 cents of what you're saying. Okay, for one, right?
Where do you live? Where do you live? Can I ask you that?
I'm trying to respect you the right way.
Can I ask you that? Where you live?
Go off, and I don't want to do that, right? Look.
Can I ask you where you live?
HD. Literally, fam, I'm gonna get off of here, bro, because dude's spewing stuff and he's trying to get facts to things that you can't even give a factual thing to because they don't do.
I can show you. No, listen.
Listen. He does this for a living. That's my older brother. So he does this for a living. He's giving his facts, and then I'm gonna let you give your facts, and then we can have a conversation going because all of us are making good points.
I said, listen. The reason why I said what I said is strictly because of what I have seen with my own eyes through my own business. Okay, that's what I've seen. And the same thing I've seen in other places.
My own business. What are you talking about? You're not the only one with your own business. My business makes every 4 months.
I'm telling you the experiences.
No, he's going off of his. What he's saying is he's going off of his experiences, Chance.
My experiences through my
that he's dealt with,
and then I take that. And through the other people that I know that have done the same thing.
Because you have to give this, right? I literally
this is
the truth.
I gave it to you
based off of his own personal opinion.
It's not just my opinion. It's my facts.
My dude.
If I show you my books and I show you the household and I show you and I show you the way that the household is, that's not an opinion. That's a fact. That's not an opinion. It's a fact.
If you're basing it off your own reality. Think about it like that.
You can call it whatever you think you want to call it, but at the end of the day, a fact is a fact.
That means
if I'm telling you exactly my customer base and through my customer base, the household structure, those are facts. that's something that you can pull up. I can pull a spreadsheet on it, and that makes it a fact. Would that make it prettier and better for you? And easier for you to digest?
Bro, stop, bro. Hey, HD, I'm literally trying to. I'm trying to be
worried about it, Pico. I wouldn't worry about it, man.
Right? I literally ask for evidence.
We get what you're saying, Pico.
The dude keeps on saying,
"Good dude." I'm trying to say is he got evidence and stuff, but he's not up to par. Like he can send it to me later, and I'll send it to you, and then you can see it. That's fine. But he does have this stuff. No, I'm just saying to you. I understand where you're coming from. I'm saying he has the facts and everything to back it up. That's why I was letting him finish. Now you can go. Go ahead, Chance.
Go ahead, Chance.
Now it's a viewpoint, right? If I literally ask you for a fact, and you're telling me out your mouth it's a fact, it's not a fact, right? If I'm literally asking you for the paperwork to show me, and you say, "Well, look it up," that's not a fact.
I was saying that before, Chance. That's why I told him to finish, and then you go. Hold on. Let me just explain. I was saying that from the get-go is that let him finish, then you go, because he has facts to back it up. I was saying that to you. You might not have heard me.
No, I heard you, bro.
My mic is messing up. No, it's not you. It's not you. My mic is.
No, I know. I heard you. I hear you in the background saying it. I hear you advocating for your boy. Right. I get it, fam. This is what I'm trying to get.
I mean, it's not advocating. I'm unbiased with everybody.
You're just trying to both sides talk. You know what I'm saying?
He showed me this stuff and he's done that. That's why I was saying I was letting him finish, and I'm gonna let you go. Both of you guys are making great points. Both of y'all are factual with y'all.
There was nowhere else to go. If I
both of y'all have good points. That's what I'm saying. But it's just both sides.
The thing is that both of them are correct. I just wanted to hear both sides.
That own two businesses and pay taxes for the state of. Let me finish my damn thought.
Go ahead, finish.
HD, I understand exactly. Please don't repeat to me what you're saying. I get it, fam. You're supposed to advocate for somebody that you know firsthand, and you have seen firsthand data from. Totally understand it. Mute point now, right? If I personally, not you,
Ron Dalton with your slow ass
information. I don't go off of what you tell me now to advocate for him just because of this. I still want that's just me. I still want to see my own information. Just like when I said something, he didn't go off of just what I said. He wanted to see evidence.
Yeah, so I know that. I know that.
I never one time said that I wanted to see any evidence.
I'm just saying you can go ahead and make your point now. Like I understand that.
But I was trying to make my point
the same way. No, but I'm the same way that you are. I'm the same way you are.
I know what I'm saying about you.
You can't go for word of mouth. You gotta go.
Hold on, Outlaw. Let him finish.
Bro, it's not even about you, HD. You walk into what we were already doing. You know what I'm saying? So you're trying to, I see you're trying to, this is what it is here and this is what it is here. Both sides of the foot. I get it, fam. I'm not against that. What I'm literally trying to say is, if you're telling me, you want evidence from me about something, right? And you won't believe my word, why is it not okay for me to say the same thing to you, sir? But then every time you say it,
bro, I never said that. I never said that, bro. I never said that.
Not you, buddy.
I never said that.
Oh, damn.
You know
I never said that.
Not you.
You know I'm slow. Look, I'm slow, bro. I can't help it. I'm slow, nigga. Damn. I'm just saying.
I never said that, first of all.
I
think you were too entrenched. You were too entrenched in your emotions.
Every day, there's no issue.
Stuff you don't even know, sir. Get out of here. This was between me and your friend. You put your big old braids in there. You Allen Iversons. Nobody asked you for your opinion about him or me.
Hey, listen. I know a bitch like it, so don't hate.
Damn media man.
Don't hate. A bitch like it though. So don't hate.
Don't forget you. You made it about you. You're female. You're broad.
Can we get it?
You saying it's all about HD?
No. I know what you know,
about me.
I know what you know, Knuckle. It wasn't about you, Knuckle. It wasn't about what you know, Knuckle. It was about what that Knuckle know. Not you, Knuckle.
That's a channel.
Not this nigga. That Knuckle. And this Knuckle want to turn it into a self. It was about that Knuckle.
That selfish son of a bitch.
Selfish son of a bitch. Turned it all around.
Touchdown Jacksonville.
Hey, salute, man. I just like to have a good debate. We'll get back to that whenever we do. You know what I'm saying? But hey, your logic is your logic, fam. I take people. I respect your logic at all points.
Oh God.
That's
Same here.
Period.
Same here, bro. Yeah. Ain't nothing personal. It's debate. It's just a debate, bro.
Your logic. Yeah. I understand your logic at all points, right? If I disagree with the actual outcome of the logic, that's just my disagreement. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's all that is, bro.
I disagree with you because my brain's better than AI.
No. I literally think she put them too tight, and you heard your name and some shit that your big head didn't have to hear, and you trying to jump people.
Well, that's not because of the tightness of the braids. It's
no,
just
no, it was just song like it's Richard Pryor and Hearts.
We never did really.
That was HD right quick. You seen the fight? You oh, that's my fight.
We never did really get to the point though. Like,
it's the Hearts of Men.
I'm still over here wondering, like, okay, if the white man is not in the home as much, what is the problem?
No.
That's what I'm trying to get to.
I was going to talk to you about.
Go ahead, Chan.
Trevor Lawrence scored.
Here we go again.
Better than that 2 and Mac Jones guy.
I told you, Diva HD turned it in him. See, it's like nah.
No, I was actually trying to get to the point. Like,
no. I was trying to get there with you. No, I was trying to get there with you. What I was looking at I was going to say what it is they set it up in Congress and they set it up through laws to where even if you do mess up as a white person, you have a chance to mess up again. As a black man, you don't have a second chance to mess up. Your time is literally spent behind bars, fam. You don't even have time to get out here and dedicate yourself to the streets no more. White people can mess up and have a second chance to be good again. They can get a college scholarship. They can go to the bank and get a loan. Do you know they can get a penitentiary loan through the banking system of Bank of State of America? Bro, that's not even fair. But they literally rob black people at State of America and put higher liens and higher taxes on our money. Bro, we don't have this is what I'm talking about when infiltrating the system.
Let's go, Lemar. Good job.
Even if that white father's not in the household, that white son still has a chance. You see what I'm saying?
True.
That black man not being in that household probably means that little black man is not gonna be a man. Because black women are not like white women. White women don't run their household with a white son. They literally just let little Tommy do what he wants, and hopefully little Tommy just doesn't turn out like his dad. Hopefully, Tommy, no. Your mama is your daddy in that house, man. She will jerk you up by your collar, put you up on boy. You think your mama's a man sometime.
I've seen in the black household too. That's a black boy.
The white household, the women, they don't really be talking today.
I just said, you guys not listen when people are talking. I literally just said white households.
That's what he just said.
White households are docile.
That's what Chance just said.
Black households are manly.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Is that
I told you, Outlaw don't listen. He just say
Jiminy.
Damn it, Outlaw.
Jiminy.
Really? I thought he said the White household. I'm like, wait. I'm like, nah. White household.
No. He said the black household.
I'm in San Diego, California. If you really want to know about white people,
had that catch and the Claw should have had that pick. They both trash.
I told you Mark Andrews was overrated. Why did you say that? I told you Andrews was overrated.
I don't even remember you saying this, HD.
He just dropped the touchdown pass.
How did he drop that ball?
Yo, he dropped the touchdown pass and the corner dropped the pick. They both solid.
Wow.
And
what they gonna say? They're gonna say Lamar's not accurate.
Yep, that's exactly what they're gonna say.
Nah, man, that's on Andrews, bro.
That's on Andrews,
man.
Man, dog,
that could have been.
And that's what he's
yes,
Lamar's money.
Bro, he's the most non-accurate quarterback.
They gonna say Lamar didn't put enough touch on the ball.
Bro, he's the most non-accurate quarterback ever, bro.
That's what they gonna say, yeah.
You mother
Well, in third down and 2, he's the most
non-accurate. I can't take this no more.
No skip. 35. He's literally 20% in the red zone and 5 yards away from. Shut up.
This is
Nobody care about that.
ridiculous. This is all time stupid.
Man,
Bro, they did
the
Giants
Let's
did
go.
the
count
Let's
like
go.
they did the
Keep
analytics,
going.
bro.
Keep
Because
going.
they thought that
Touchdown. Let's
bro,
go.
they did the analytics. They thought black people were dumb. They thought
We
they could
back
do
in
it.
here. We back in here.
Oh
Dude.
wait,
Let's
Corey
get this
Davis actually
win.
did something good. Holy shit.
Burial.
man, this is messed up, dog. Mark Andrews dropped the
HD,
open.
what's the Bucks
It
score?
was there, yo. It looked like he was not ready for that ball.
They about
Hey,
to
man,
Why would Mark Andrews do
Bro,
that?
where's the
No,
flag?
drop
Hey,
that
but where's the
ball.
flag though?
Russell Gage and
Where's
them
the pass interference though?
they getting clamped up today,
That's a
man.
big
Hey, where's that
offensive
pass
line
interference
right
though?
there,
Where's that
too.
pass interference on the end zone?
Yeah, but if you saw how Mark Andrews reacted when
touchdown
the
Jets.
ball got to him, it
Nice.
looked like he wasn't ready for it.
No, it looked like a
Yo,
fumble.
I was
Oh.
suspicious.
No, I ain't never heard that with Andrews. No. Don't even fix your mouth to do that. Andrews
No,
one of
I'm
the
telling
best
you, on
tight
that play, he looked like he wasn't ready for the ball.
Bro, his whole body was facing the ball.
When you come
No,
out your
when
break,
you
you
saw
ready
that
for the ball,
reaction, he
bro.
looked like he was not ready for the ball.
Bro,
Man,
his whole body
Andrews
was
dropped.
facing the
Hey,
ball.
That's
Andrews
not
dropped
an
that bitch. F Andrews.
He is
right
a
No, he
now.
dropped
professional.
that. No, he
Yeah,
dropped
I
that.
agree.
Not dropped
As soon as
that.
you come out your break,
I'm just telling you what
you
I
supposed to have
observed.
your
It
hands
looked
up
like he
ready
was
for the
ready
ball.
for it.
Hey,
Right.
D, what I observed is a missed attempt at a ball that maybe wasn't thrown the right way because the
Right. Exactly.
Man,
That's
my
how
Hey,
I do
it ain't have
gonna
enough
say.
touch on it. They gonna say it ain't have enough touch
you know,
on the
because
ball.
Lamar's completion percentage might be a little bit above our Great White Heights.
Right.
So we can't
Which
let
it is.
look like that, right? Can't do that for them.
Which it is.
Hey, Andrews, activate.
Oh, drop. Damn.
Hey,
Bro,
HD.
no, that's Andrews, bro. That's
What?
Andrews. He's gonna go in the Hall of Fame, bro.
But what did I tell you?
What's up?
HD.
Yeah.
All right, I have a question that I've been thinking about for a while. Why is it that more black athletes? Because even if we go back to a couple years ago, I remember them doing this during the Super Bowl. They talked about all the HBCU players that are in the Hall of Fame, other than Deion and a couple other that are a little bit less notable. Why is it that more top athlete, top people in general do not come back to their HBCUs to advocate for them, especially when it comes to athletics?
Because it's the older, it's the alumni, the older heads. Look, it's the older folks that are messing up HBCUs because they're selfish, they're greedy, and they're a-holes. They don't know how to let go. It's like the example was with the coach with Deion. He don't know how to let go and just give props where props is.
No,
and it's only a few blacks who do that. Because at Texas Southern, I had two professors, God rest his soul, Hope Thompson. He was from the Barbados, and then the other teacher was Vera Hawkins. I remember their name because they're the only two black teachers in the field I was in that actually took the time after class to work with you, before class to work with you. They gave you confidence. They made you believe you could be something. The rest of these older heads, they too busy trying to take your money and send you all over campus to go get something done when you were just there at the office previously. But they send you on a wild goose chase to try to basically discourage you and get you out of there so they could bring some more people in to take their money. They're greedy, dog.
Bro, you know black colleges,
Wait,
bro.
you had black professors at your HBCU? You actually had black professors?
Bro, this is a recruiting ground, man.
I know it's surprising.
I'm surprised.
It's surprising. It was only like 10% out of the 90.
Because especially look,
there's not one black college
right
bro,
now.
There's not one black college that was ever funded by one black cent, fam. They're all funded by white people, set up by whites, and the Boule is branched off of white people, right? They set up the black professors to teach the young black kids what they want you to learn, which came from Rockefeller and his teaching guide back in '87, which he taught to the whole schools, high schools, and colleges. They go through a bet that they have to go through.
For the slow people out there with chances saying that they put they put the house Negro in charge of the field Negro. That's basically all it is for the slow people.
And then they tell you, hey, and by the way, you got like fraternities, you like to do stuff like white people? Why don't you join a Greek fraternity on your black?
Which is the dumbest thing I ever heard.
You don't know no history.
Dumbasses.
Greek.
They wanted me to get
A
a Greek
Greek,
fraternity.
bro.
I'm like,
You're a black person, bro. You're a black person with a Greek lettering on your body. If you don't know the history between the Greeks and blacks, you smack yourself.
Exactly.
Smack yourself. Talking about.
Hey, I ain't gonna speak on that. They got too much reach for me. I ain't gonna speak on that.
What did you have, Dom?
They got too much reach on campus. I'm not speaking on that.
I'm so happy Chance brought that up.
And then you got all these people. Oprah was a Phi Beta. No, Oprah was a setup. Michael Jordan was a setup.
I can talk.
Phi Beta, Kappa, Phi. What?
That's crazy.
Yeah, HD, you out. You out. Hey, you can talk. Hey,
Yeah, I'm out. I can speak on it. Don't do it.
I ain't gonna speak on that at all.
There be people who be watching my channel on the low that's haters. So they'll
But
try to pick your name
even if all the Greek stuff they do say was a mythology, it was a myth, right? It was a myth against your people.
Right.
Even if it was mythical, it was a mythical against your people, looking bad on your kind. Just like the Bible, just like these other books that they write, they look bad on one kind, one race only. Why? So they can psychologically get the world to see this one color is bad. One color is bad. All the other colors, we're all cool. We can mingle, we can integrate, we can do things like that. We don't like each other, but we cool with each other. We can really go at it, but we go at it a little bit.
You see that melanin skin?
Hey guys, let's go over here. You see that one race right there? That one brown skin?
That complexion? They're like, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Is he gonna roll me?
Bro, it's not complexion, bro. It has nothing to do with complexion, right? If you really look at the Egyptian scrolls on these pyramids, bro, they really show you. Man, y'all don't even know what y'all do, bro.
Yeah, it shows you that mix that the mulattoes came in.
Yeah, bro. But how big were the Johnsons on those scrolls?
Oh, bigger than the whole world.
Who was bowing down to those Johnsons? The white people.
Were.
Yeah, on the scrolls. Look at the Egyptian scrolls. They got white people bowing down to black Johnsons. Yeah.
I got a question.
Yeah,
I got a question for you.
Sauce Gardner.
Hey,
I'm playing with him.
Hold on. I wanna know is like how big is the black quote unquote Greek influence in your area where you from? From the youth, like going up. And I tell you, like, yeah, specifically, you in Cali, right?
It depends your age bracket and what generation you grew up in.
Hold on.
So
You say you talking to me? Hold on.
I didn't know that. My bad. Go ahead.
What I was gonna say is going to FAMU because that is the HBCU team, the number one public HBCU. You know, we would be the number one HBCU overall, but we don't get a bunch of private money.
Let's go.
The Greek influence is huge here because a lot of the original fraternities started at FAM. Prime example, the original Alpha fraternity for black people started at FAMU.
Okay.
The second, AKA branch, started at FAMU.
That's true.
Now, Chance, what about you on the West Coast?
You learn Greek mythology through studies in history.
You blocked the punt.
Like that.
Get it. Go.
San Diego State and all that.
Touchdown.
Like that. You know what I mean? We're laid back. Yeah. We're laid back party. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No, that's
that's because y'all also don't have a lot of HBCUs.
No. That's not it. Stop.
No, let them talk. I want to hear. Yeah, I want to hear what he's saying.
You're literally way off. What they did was they funneled that down south. Why? Because they did a down south education system terrible. They can literally funnel through anything with pardon my French, with a dumb Negro. Than you can with a Negro that is around white people 24/7 and literally goes to the same schools in the West Coast. You can't funnel the same things through them, right? I can say something to this little black dude that really doesn't have an education. He really doesn't know no better. Grandma done told him all his life, now make sure you obey them white people now. Out here, that wasn't how we was taught. If that Mecca put his hands on you, you whoop that Mecca. You know what I'm saying? That's how we was.
You know what? So I'm there with you, and that's probably why Christianity is so big in the South too, Davion. And that's probably why the Greek influence is so big, because in the South, for one, we had the biggest numbers of blacks, right? And then for two, it's because we did everything through Christianity where you bow down and you listen to whatever the head, whatever that figure is says.
I'm gonna say something else. I'm gonna say something else to that. I want to say something else to that before y'all finish.
White guy holding a black baby And because there was no letters yet, right? They couldn't write no lettering, right? Because nobody knew each other's language to read what you. I don't know your language. I can't read. So what do? Picture books, right? They literally had a picture book for Black people to read or look at to show, hey, I'm a white guy. I'm here on peacekeeping. Me and my friend Ted. Ted here is a scientist. We love Black people. We just want to study your blood. I mean, your blood looks interesting, and blood. You don't know what the hell they're talking about. But you're literally willing to do it because it's nice.
What
right?
I was gonna say is, I also think, and this is why I kind of don't want to talk about it. I kind of do. Somebody made this point.
Man,
recently.
speak of it,
please.
Speak truth to power.
A lot of. Okay, you have to think about with Black people, something that a lot of people don't talk about or try not to make light of that is very popular in Black culture is gang culture. A lot of people don't talk about that. A lot of these people that go to HBCUs are a lot of the kids who were either too smart or they were just not, or they were too sheltered. They were too this, that, and the third that would have kept them out of gangs, kept them out of the streets, kept them out of this, that, and the third. Not saying all, saying some, saying most, honestly. So, to back that up, they have the Greek society, which they don't really, they kind of make, all they really make them do that's actual, like, Greek-wise is I think they make them learn, like, the alphabet, like the Greek alphabet, so you know which letters mean alpha, beta, But the actual...
Sam, you got to get to your point on this, Sam. You got to get to your point, Sam. What are you trying to say?
They're basically a substitute for gangs.
That's the boule, fam. What are you doing? That's what the boule is.
Yeah, that's what it said.
That's boule.
To make propaganda. What do you mean? That's what the whole.
I'm not saying I'm disagreeing with anybody.
No. I'm trying to get this
gatekeepers, dog.
So okay.
They were put in place.
White people it makes white people look bad when they treat black people, right? They don't want to make white people look bad and go back to slavery, right? So if I literally let you do it, I don't look bad no more. You look bad. You do it in your own car.
They basically picked out leaders for us. They picked out leaders for us.
Black Lives Matter. When literally Black Lives never mattered because it don't even matter to ourselves in our own community. So when the hell did it matter to anybody else, right? Especially some lesbian Black women, right? Nobody looks up what Black Lives Matter movement is. They just literally go off of BLM. Don't even look at what they're talking about on the internet when these ladies are literally talking about getting rid of Black households with mother and father. What? And you guys want to march with BLM? Shut the front door. But lock the windows, please. I don't want you back here. What are you guys doing out here, fam? You're literally going against yourself.
Oh man, this Zappy dude
we go against our own
better than Mac Jones, man. Who Mac Jones? Who that?
Mac Jones?
Who's Mac Jones?
Shout out to Zappy.
How do you vote against your own?
Shout out to Conspiracy Theories 101.
You vote against.
We gotta get rid of the boule, man.
Yeah, shout out to Conspiracy Theories 101. Religion was one of our biggest downfalls. Prehistory proves that Black people didn't practice religion. Our ancestors were more of a culturalistic people. Religion was forced on us. Thank you, Conspiracy Theories 101.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, by the slave master.
Right. I think that's why a lot of us are conflicted now. I mean, I speak to myself and a lot of my friends and family around my age group. I think a lot of us are conflicted because we know that we got the shim sham. You know what I'm saying? We know that we got hoodwinked. So now we in the spot where we're like, well, damn. Can I believe against white Jesus? You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of us are conflicted because we're like, well, where do I go from here? Because all I've known growing up was white Jesus, well, where do I go from here? And really it's you is where you go from there, Right. That's my opinion. I don't want to, say
was anybody alive when their great grandmother was alive or great grandfather was alive?
My great grandmother, I was alive.
No, not great.
No.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, because they didn't let that African those African roots trickle down.
No, those weren't African roots, bro.
Come on, man.
I've never heard no great grandmother from America ever say she was African. They always told me.
Finally, y'all don't know how to call it.
Got in here.
In the Black community, there was always this running joke about.
Let's go,
You got the Indian in your family. You must got that Indian in your family because they literally was telling you, I'm African, you're from this country, and we're from this continent, and you're from this continent. That's why they literally told you to divide, fam. Oh, you must have Indian in your family. What do you mean? You don't have Indian in yours? So what kind of black are you? Bro, you have to catch these little things. You have to catch these little subtle things when we're young growing up. It's the reason why they call you mulatto. The census report. The census report.
Yeah.
The census report was how many names are we?
But those Seminoles was riders though. Those Seminoles fought back against slavery and burned plantations down.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah. But to get rid of that color, right? But to get rid of that color, you have to mix something, right? So you bring in these Asiatic looking Indians, right? And you mix it with a $5 Indian, which is a white guy that paid $5 to get his name on some paperwork to say he was an Indian. That's why they say, sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
That's when they was giving out free land.
That's a $5 Indian. That's literally giving free
the white
paperwork.
people went to get their name on the
What's up, Pico?
Because they was giving out
what up?
The Boulay is a part of the.
That's why Elizabeth Warren can go around saying, I'm Indian.
Freemasons use the.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then they would take your land. So what he would do is the white guy would come in. He would kill the Indian father, right? And he would take over the family and go to the Congress and say, "Hey, I'm an Indian. Look, this is my Indian family." They were like, "All right, give us $5." They was
what's the Indian influence on the West Coast? What's the Indian influence on the West Coast? And I'll tell you how it is in the South.
They got 3 of the biggest casinos out here.
Well, they got casinos in Mississippi.
No. Indian built
but do you have people going around like, I'm Indian, like prideful of it?
Bro, you have people out here you have so many people out here trying to say they was Indian because they was literally giving out free money to Indians out here. If you can prove that if you can literally prove that your lineage comes from an Indian background, and they knew that too many people can't because they don't have the money to actually go down to the hall of archives and get your lineage because it costs about $5,000 to get the paperwork, and black people have $5,000 to scrape together to pay bills. So they're literally not going to pay the paperwork, right? So that's why I said if you have a great grandmother, you would get that paperwork. She would tell you and she would show you what she has, and it would be passed down like that. You know what I'm saying?
So look, check this out. Let me tell you something real quick. So my great grandmother, we just did like lineage and stuff for my family, right? So it dates back, and it shows my great grandmother was denied access to the Indian reservation in South Carolina 3 times, bro.
Probably was
3 times. Because her mother was Indian, but her father was black. Her mother was Indian, her father was black. And the women, hold on, listen.
It was probably her land. It was probably her family's land. That she was trying to get access to. And they told her.
I'm trying to hear what Pico's saying because I can relate to him.
Go ahead.
No, I'm trying to tell him what was going on with Congress. It was his family's land. It was her family's land.
I hear so much conversation over here. Not enough football.
Right, T. Go ahead, T.
They wouldn't give the title. They wouldn't give title.
Break it down, T. Start from the beginning.
Real quick. Hold on. I got to get a rundown of my boy here at work. Yo, T. Basically, Sharon Rodgers is looking like Betty Rodgers right now. Trash his ass. Jets whooping his ass. The Bucks, Tom Brady about to go choke his receivers because they can't catch it. Also the Colts getting in the Jags' ass right now.
Jags is getting bailed out by the penalties right now.
Oh my God!
Hey, let me finish, man. I'm trying to get a brother to run down. All right. Also, Jimmy Garoppolo is looking like Jimmy Garoppolo. He just threw a pick to the Falcons. Falcons is ATL hole right now. They stomping their ass. The 8-time stomping their ass right now.
Mark Andrews doing his choke job again.
And then the Ravens offense trash. They dropping passes in the end zone by Lamar.
Oh my God!
Especially Mark Andrews.
Listen, the best piece of news I heard all day is that the Lions had a bye week this week.
They won today.
Trey, they'll get a win this weekend.
Yeah,
he got to win. He ain't got to talk about them.
HD, you know the Bengals getting bailed out right now.
The Bengals getting bailed out by the refs, but they down
and they still gonna win. No, they cannot stop this boy. Giants cannot.
But Pico, I wanted to answer you real quick, Pico. Like my great grandmother, we call her Grandma Red.
Pico left. Hey, Pico left the chat, man.
Oh, he did, but no, I wanted
Mr.
to tell her
Lance,
like
not on
my
the
grandma.
facility.
She was we call her Grandma Red, and she's part
Mr.
Cherokee,
Lance,
which is why my skin is
Trey.
red. So
Zappy and Belichick,
you know what I'm
Patriot
saying?
Love
So
remix. Yeah, I know, man. We don't know who Mac Jones is. Who's that guy?
Trey.
That's Mike Jones right there. That's Mike
Who?
Jones.
Mike Jones.
Mike Jones.
Zappy,
Watch
that's
Mac
Mike
Jones.
Jones.
Watch
Oh,
Mac
Johnny
Jones.
B. Jefferson. Ooh,
Watch Mac
Jefferson
Jones.
burned
Mike
On the back.
Jones.
Ooh, Jefferson burned them.
Trey.
Man, they just built. They bailed out the Packers with a whole bunch of penalties right now, man. They cheating.
Let it go out of hand.
Mr. Lance.
Oh my gosh,
Hey,
dog.
Mr. Lance.
Oh, I swear they saving the Packers.
They are, man. They just keep. They was throwing a whole. They got like 4 or 5 penalties.
You know they're gonna protect Aaron
Hey,
Rodgers.
Mr. Lance.
No, y'all the Jets. Y'all ain't supposed to be beating them.
Right.
That's
Shoot.
against the order of things, bro.
You gotta go against the Packers and the referees, man. Packers and the referees today.
Duh. Aaron Rodgers is part of the league. We know.
Right.
I've been looking
For
everywhere. I
what?
can't find him, you guys.
He gets knocked out every first
Guys,
round.
I've been
in the
looking everywhere. I can't find him.
It's QB.
Trey.
What up, bro?
Trey.
What up, y'all?
Lance. Can't find me, guys.
All right, Jefferson. That's how you play.
Mr. Lance.
Anywhere
Anywhere
around?
around?
Nothing that's going on.
You said who? We don't know that guy. That guy couldn't make it through a season. We don't know him.
Trey. Are you around here, son?
Oh, you mean the guy you didn't want? Why are you looking for him?
Come on now, Trey. We can talk this out now, Trey. Come on.
Special teams, baby. Special teams, baby.
Come on, Trey. We can get this together. We can work it out, Trey. Please come out. Please come out.
Listen,
bro.
Yo, what's up,
it ain't
bro?
my fault. Your boy ain't that good.
Playing like garbage.
Man,
the Ravens red zone
defense
is trash, man.
I said, I was mad at that Gator game last night.
Well,
that bullshit
Gators
call.
won.
No, that bullshit.
Hell no, we lost.
That bullshit call.
Man, somebody probably spiked this porn DVD thing and shit with gay porn.
You remember how Tom
Bro.
Brady got
Tom.
threw that flag when Tom Brady got sacked?
Crazy.
Yeah.
They did the same thing to us, dog.
Oh, we all sat their quarterback.
Yup, they got an interception and then they called it back.
Oh,
wow.
They screwed y'all.
Bro, what are you looking
We
at, bro?
got screwed, dog.
Yeah, that's
Bro,
shit. That's shit.
you got 2 people wide open on one side of the field. You literally look to that side and then literally look to the whole other side where you 3 people.
Well, Cameron Brady look like Cameron Brady.
I don't understand why the Ravens are dropping passes in the
Cameron
red
Brady
zone,
got
man.
out. He's out.
I don't understand why the
Man,
Ravens.
this is just ridiculous, man.
Hold on, y'all. Q, what you saying?
I said that decision turned the whole damn game around.
It just makes no sense. I mean, who does this? Who gets paid for this?
It's hard being the Gators fan out here right now.
So what the Bucks looking like, man? The receivers can't
Like shit. Like shit.
Let's go. First
Like
down.
shit. Dog, our receivers are dropping
Freaking play.
everything.
That's what I said.
This is irresponsible.
They dropping everything. We're down 1 point. We're down 13-12, bro.
This is just irresponsible quarterbacking. No.
Oh my God.
I mean, that's
So how
mostly
many touchdowns
quarterbacks
they
in the
got
NFL. Irresponsible.
How many touchdowns?
This is ridiculous, man.
Brady
Man.
only got. I think Brady only got. I don't think Brady.
Yo, this dude got
Atlanta.
Run it.
This dude got Atlanta's offense looking like they top 2, 3, 5 in the league, fam.
Who?
So off the top of your head,
Well,
how many
you
drops?
ain't know Al. You know who got Atlanta looking like they top 5 in the league in defense?
Man,
Oh,
they're supposed to be
You got a lot
blowing
of
Green Bay
drops,
out,
dog.
man. They cheating.
Atlanta is low key raw, bro. They got
Atlanta just can't stop
You
choking.
didn't
They
even
just
know that
can't
they
stop
allowed some
choking.
points.
They got that running back. They got that running back
Bro.
Algieri.
Yeah.
Bro, you wouldn't know that they allow so many points.
Go Lamar.
But you mean to tell me Garoppolo can't score more than 28 like the other teams? Come on, fam.
I told you what was gonna happen to y'all. Listen, I'm like Thanos around here.
Yes, sir. First down. First down.
Niners are done.
The
Y'all
I'm talking about get the
what y'all doing, Giants?
Trey.
Is he still playing HD?
Your home son.
I told you that. They done figured Jimmy G out. All you got to do is get them guys in the front, jam their ass, cover the middle of the field and the flats. He's done. You can't
Well, you know what, buddy? I'm waiting for my guy Trey to come home.
That's been y'all problem all year.
Not home yet. You'll be home soon.
Y'all better go trade for Mac Jones.
Yes. No, I want Bissett right now. I want Bissett right now.
Bro, Jacoby is playing like complete garbage.
Bissett. What do you Bissett?
Man, I love the way Drake run into ball, man.
Yeah,
we
outside the 20s.
We ain't talking about nobody else. Just get Bissett.
The rest of the team ain't doing nothing.
I don't care about no Mac Jones. Just go get Bissett.
Hold on. What you say, Q? What you say, Q?
Is Kyle Pitts still playing?
Yeah, Kyle Pitts out there killing.
Oh, now you want to kill
him the ball, man. They do not throw Kyle Pitts the ball.
They don't
he got a hamstring. I think he had like a hamstring or something he was dealing with.
One person you need to go get, man.
They need to give him the damn ball. He ain't no damn quarterback.
Yeah, because
oh my God, they put
Giants
Giants
ain't playing the gap
fucking ridiculous.
Giants ain't playing the assignments right.
The scrub, y'all been breaking containment all year.
All day.
Oh, wait
and there it is, touchdown, Mark Andrews.
Bro,
that was a flag.
Faded him up.
Yeah, because I can't trust the quarterback to make plays on Giants.
No, Patriots. AQ.
Nah, Slay.
Yeah.
Scrub, that was a flag. That was a late. That was a delay.
Bro, you ain't talking about nothing, bro. All you need to do is get Bissett, fam. So all I need is Bissett. I'm good.
That was zero.
Touchdown.
That was a delay game.
So
right there.
what's the best game right now?
Should have called it, but
It ain't San Francisco.
Jacksonville
like one score, ain't they?
None of them.
None of them. They all suck.
Jacksonville
Nah.
Indianapolis.
Definitely in front of that one.
That was a delay game.
There we go, AQ. We just got a sack on Pickett.
That's crazy.
Hey, you know what?
Mariota's 13 for 14, bro. Mariota's 13 for
they
14.
deserve that.
You know who I'm going for.
159
You said
yards.
what,
I'm going for the Steelers.
I said the Giants still suck. They deserve to get. They deserve to play to be called.
I'm going for the
That was tight in my chest.
Because where was the defense before that?
Well,
13 for 14.
That joint was on zero for a minute.
Well, Miami can't
Well, you
use
know
the
what?
quarterback.
What is it going to matter?
It was on zero for like 5 minutes. Outlaw.
And you know what? At this point, do I even care? Giants playing like
zero for like 5 minutes.
Come on, Bryce Hall. Come on, Bryce Hall. Touchdown. Let's go.
That's Brees Hall, you little boy.
Brees Hall, you don't know that.
Get the name right.
That was difficult.
We do have a Bryce Hall.
North is like damn near 5, either like
Let's
4-2.
Let's go, Ravens. Let's go.
Zach Wilson out there balling.
Oh.
Zachary, look at Zachary.
Zach Wilson out there looking better than 2 and
Young
Mac
Zachary.
Jones.
Young Zachary.
Zappy looking good, man.
I'm telling you that draft, that was a huge draft right there, man.
That's what it says.
Hey, my friend is trash.
Shut up.
My friend comes through. This man, that should get out of the league, man.
That's what. Hey, man. That boy Zappy out there, boy. I thought it was
Zappy.
I told you it's the fourth quarter.
Man,
Zappy. Hold up. Zappy 19 of 27 for 256 and 2 TDs.
I told you, man. Damn. Who is Mac Jones, Demar? You right.
You're right. I ain't never heard of no Mac Jones in my life.
Who is Mac Jones?
He was working on his respiratory
Hey,
system.
Demar, Chance gonna come and beat your ass.
One thing I know is Big Mac.
Hey, yo, T.
Yo,
Hey, I was watching the Pistons game. I thought it was Mac Jones, huh? My bad. That's Zappy.
That's Mike Jones.
No,
Why you got
Mike Jones right there.
push
shots at
you feel
Chance?
that?
But Zappy balled out last week too, though.
Hey, but
Back
look
to
though,
the
but
NFL
T, I wasn't throwing no shots. I would never do that. I'm just throwing bombs.
Who is that,
Hey,
Joe?
let's see, man.
Hey, hold on. Hey, T, Kawhi laugh on him.
But that is the most weird laugh I've ever seen. I've ever heard in my
Oh,
life.
y'all
I heard
know.
they
Because he a robot, bro. He's a robot. That man got built in the lab. Kawhi's a robot, bro.
Hey, I heard they let Tua play today.
No, they did not.
They did it.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man.
What's up, T? What's up, T?
What's good, Chance? You all right, bro?
You all right? You all right?
What's good? What's good?
Listen, Dad. Listen. Right now,
You knew Tua wasn't playing.
I done made a big change and shit, dog. I'm a bald head nut like my nigga Sebo and Chance and shit. You know.
Bald head nut.
Bald head nut.
Hey, Chance, you know what happened, right? T was like, man, I was smashing so many balls with the head. Let me go without it. Let's see how many I can get now.
They love rubbing the ball head, bro.
Listen,
They love rubbing the baldy.
Listen, my shit was going LeBron before LeBron and shit,
Bro,
dog. You was trying to get rid of it.
Hey, once you start getting that cobweb in the middle, let it go.
Let it go, dog. You gotta let it go, dog.
Let it go.
I let it go over the weekend and shit, man. My girl been rubbing on my head. All that shit put me to sleep now.
They love it, bro. They love it. It's like a newborn
I didn't
baby,
even know.
bro. It's like a newborn baby just came home. They just want to rub you all night. Please keep going.
Fam, listen, dog. I was about to get up and smash that shit again, and then she just rubbed my head, dog. Like for 2 minutes, I went straight to sleep, dog. Went straight to sleep. Like, damn, she got me.
I told you, man. Bro, it's worse than Benadryl.
Let's go Steelers.
Basically.
I'm telling you, bro. That head rub is worse than Benadryl, bro. You're out. That is literally tantric. Yeah. They do it to sharks. They do it right there on their nose. I think that's what they do to baldies, fam. We're out.
Dog, this is new to me, dog. I'm experiencing this shit, dog. Interesting.
Bro, sometimes I don't even like it done, bro. I don't even like it done sometimes. I'm like, stop. I don't want to go to sleep.
Damon said you embrace the baldy like your favorite player of all time, Michael Jordan.
Yeah, yes, sir, dad. Wait, hold up, what? Wait, hold up, yeah, that was cut that baby. D Metal's supposed to be my dog. How you gonna throw a shot at me, dog? You know I don't F with Mike, dog.
Yo, T was about to have an aneurysm. Over here, T about to have an aneurysm out here.
T, all you gotta do is stick your tongue out to the ladies. That's all you gotta do.
Yo, that might work, dog. I'm gonna have to try that one.
Yeah, he's into that one. He said, "Yeah, wait,
go ahead and put me a 23 jersey, man. I could never, dog. I could never put a number 23 jersey on, dog.
Yeah, you can. Ivy, put on Ivy jersey.
23, 45. Put the jersey down the middle. 23, none of it. No.
Yeah, just put on Ivy jersey. That's 23, and it's a guy.
Facts. That is big facts. That is big facts. HD. That's my guy. That's my guy.
For me to take the L for the She-Hulk series, but I look.
Oh man, wait a minute. Hold on, HD. Let me tell you about the L I took last night. Let me tell you about the L I took last night. I sat and had to watch the fucking Halloween movie, dad.
Hey, the F-bomb.
Oh, dog, my bad.
Sauce Gardner.
AD. What stream were we on here, bro? Me, you, LB. I believe there's a dude named T on here too, right? Wasn't T on? Yeah, because there's a T on. There's a little T on. Okay. We already told you this, fam.
Oh yeah, I knew it was gonna be trash. You know what I'm saying? But
You
yeah,
told
I
me
had
about
to.
Hellraiser and Halloween. We already told you this.
Damn.
I didn't even bother with the Hellraiser, but the
Don't
Halloween I was kind of
Hellraiser.
I was kind of sucking into
I
watching the
didn't know the dude
Halloween and
was
shit.
transgender.
Dog,
Hey,
the
y'all ready?
Halloween
Y'all
is
ready for the
garbage, dog.
Hey, y'all ready
The
for the Winnie
Halloween
the
is
Pooh horror
garbage.
movie?
Oh, bro, wait. But
Y'all
y'all
ready
really
for the
thought it
Winnie
was
the Pooh
like did
horror
something
movie?
based off the last Halloween film?
No, this is what I was telling
Oh, that
LB the
Halloween
whole
was so
time.
terrible.
This is
So
what I was
nobody
telling
watched the last
LB the whole
Halloween
time.
Oh,
before
we
I'm
gotta
like,
Halloween?
talk about it. Y'all seen
after
Halloween
the
Ends?
last Halloween, how can you expect this Halloween to be good,
Nah,
dog?
What
don't
you
do
got? Jamie
not
Lee Curtis is gonna come out
listen.
with better
I
lines or
repeat,
something?
The last
do
Halloween
not
was great.
waste your money on Halloween
Whoa!
Ends.
Now he
Watch
playing.
it
Now
for
Halloween
free.
he
Kills was
capping. He
great.
capping. He
I
capping.
Yo,
repeat,
DJ
do
T
not
trash. I
waste your
watched that
money
Lil
on
Wayne
Halloween
movie.
Ends. Watch it for
That
free.
movie
Listen,
was trash.
dog. If it
Halloween
wasn't
Kills
on,
was great. Y'all tripping.
if I
Save your
didn't
money.
see it, if I didn't see it on Peacock for free, I would have never seen it, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's on
Yeah,
Peacock.
I watched it on Peacock as well. That
Hey
movie
man,
was
y'all tripping.
trash, man.
Halloween Kills was
Woo,
great,
a
That was
man.
stinker,
terrible.
Y'all
dog.
is tripping.
That movie was trash. I watched it
Hold
on
on,
Peacock.
Christian. You
The
about to
first
cap for
remake
this new
wasn't
Halloween
bad.
movie?
No. That's no. That's called Ends. I said Kills.
Debo.
That was trash too. That was super
No, the
trash.
first
But Kill was better
first
than this
remake
one.
wasn't bad.
Kill was way better than this one.
I don't
It's
know.
like
This
Ghost
one
No.
Story,
was
but
just
this is
garbage.
like
Like the
No, this
Halloween,
one was
the last
trash.
Halloween movie.
Yeah, I agree.
Halloween
The
Kills
killing in
and
this
the
one
last
was
one was
Listen,
great.
better.
I haven't seen
Nah,
too many
I
movies
got
worth
Kill
going
over
to see
this.
Halloween.
I got
hold on,
Kill
hold
over
on, hold on, hold
Ends.
on, hold on, hold on. The fact that we're having a debate, right, of the last trash movie based off the new trash movie is
I
just
was
trash.
trash.
Nah,
Exactly, it's
I'm gonna
super
be real with
trash.
you, man.
I
I'm
was
gonna be real with
Halloween
you.
was trash.
Like we
They should
compare
have just
No,
killed
garbage to
Michael.
food.
They
T.
should have
Like,
just.
Check this out, T.
They
I'm
should
y'all
have
not
just
think
done.
taking
Jamie Lee
nothing
Curtis
from
come
you
out with
because
better
you
lines or something?
said
Like, that's
no.
lost.
I'm not taking T serious no more about movies because he said Batman was trash. So I'm not taking you as
I
Nah,
serious
nah.
never
right
said
Batman
now.
wasn't
Batman.
trash.
I just
No,
said it was okay.
he didn't say Batman
Wait,
was
which
trash.
one?
He said Batman
No,
was garbage. Okay, let's get it right.
I said,
Let's get it right. He didn't say trash. He said
Listen,
garbage.
hold on, word.
I just wasn't as high on it as
Everything is
y'all
garbage.
was. I
Go
just
Okay,
ahead,
T.
wasn't.
I'm
T. Go
not
ahead,
taking
T.
nothing from him. Go ahead, T.
Listen, dad.
Bro,
What
it
if
was
he's
real emo.
trash?
It was
Listen,
real emo.
dad.
It was
Clean
Listen.
up
real
the
emo.
garbage that you
It was
Anybody
real
trying
emo.
to
put
shoot?
out here.
Anybody trying to shoot these Halloween movies some
It
bail?
was real emo,
Dad,
man.
needs they ass whooped and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No. No. Kills is great.
Listen,
No.
LB. I don't even know it. LB just likes to watch garbage, dad. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up. Wait a minute. We not
Look,
gonna
LB
take
got a lot of
LB
time on his hands.
serious.
Look. All he do is, right,
T.
he cash after money, right?
Well,
They come through, and then they leave, and now he got so much time on his hands throughout the night.
but T. Hey T. T.
Yo,
You know
Yo,
we
what's
can't
up,
take
Christian?
LB. T. We can't take LB serious because you know that brother there. That nigga there like what's that movie? Batman v Superman. He loves that film.
That's
We
his
all
favorite
know
movie.
that was
Yeah, that's
trash.
his favorite movie.
Remember we
dad.
was all on
Yeah,
here?
remember he said
That
Ben
was
Affleck's like the best
Let's
Batman
go,
ever?
touchdown Giants! Bro, we was
LB's been
Bro, he said Ben
discredited,
Affleck was the
dad.
best Batman ever.
LB's been
that was a
discredited.
disgrace against humanity.
The
All I
best
This
want to
Batman
man was
ever?
know.
talking about Man of Steel was a great movie. I said,
No,
"Oh
Hey,
my
no.
god!"
hey, the funny thing is, the funny thing about the whole thing, what I thought about when I saw it, is that when they had the fight, dog, between Michael Myers and old girl, dog, it happened just like Nicolas
Man, they
Cage
taking
did, dog.
sauce out.
Like,
You can't
like,
take
like,
sauce
like,
out.
like, Jamie Lee Curtis had a Hulk up moment. You know what I'm saying? Like it was ridiculous. It was WWE SmackDown.
Bro.
Bruh, hey, T. I
Yeah.
know you was cracking up laughing when Michael Myers was having the orgasm.
When was this?
Remember when when
Oh
he
my
started
God,
stabbing the dude and he started shaking?
Yeah.
See, that shit was trash, bro. You know?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, is that Rob Zombie?
Look.
Is that Rob Zombie right knee?
First of all, he wasn't even in half the movie. You know what I'm saying? They had some other kid in there, dog. I don't even know. I didn't even get his whole story.
Oh, Giants.
You know
Giants coming back on Baltimore. 17-20.
His name was Corey.
Let's go. Put that back.
Dad. Listen, Dad. This dude was getting bullied by. He was a grown ass man getting bullied by high schoolers and shit. You know
I
what
know,
I'm saying?
right? I know, right? That shit was trash, man. Yeah, man.
It
That shit was
was.
yeah.
Dog, hey, but see, you know they tried to I told Cino this. I said, dude, they literally tried to make Halloween 4, 5, and 6 and combine them together and make a movie. That's what they
Listen,
did.
Dad.
And they tried
Listen.
to do the Thorn series. They tried
I
to
will
give the
say this
powers.
again.
They tried to
My
do
brain hurt.
The best kill scene would have been if they gathered up the writers and the director of the movie and shit, dog, and
They should have
had
just
Michael
let Michael
Myers chase
Myers
them niggas
die
around.
inside that fire, man.
Oh, hold
That
up.
was when Halloween first
Update
came back
alert.
out. That's the movie
Update
they
alert.
should have ended
Kenny
with.
Pickett
That
got
movie
took
was
out the
good.
game for Trubisky. Kenny Pickett got benched. Kenny Pickett got benched for Trubisky.
Okay, now we're talking about something.
And
for
Trubisky just
real?
scored. And Trubisky just scored a touchdown.
I told you, man, they should have
That's
got Malik
crazy.
Willis.
Bro, y'all was killing my vibranium, fam, talking about the
They
trash.
should have got Malik Willis.
Yeah,
Willis.
my bad. No, it was just HD said I ain't take no L's, and I took a big one with that one last night. Dad. The big one.
Bro, I was thinking to myself, wait, am I losing brain cells? Or they?
And 2 months ago too.
Jesus,
And
because
2
they're
months
really
ago,
trying to make
you took
logic
an L too.
out of a trash.
For
Why
2
it's more
months ago,
trash than the other trash? It was still, yeah.
Let's go, defense.
That's why I'm trying to make having two people
You
trying
got
to think
another
logic.
L from 2 months ago.
Yeah.
I didn't
Who,
forget.
me?
Yeah, I didn't forget when you was shooting She-Hawks and Bell. I'm gonna give it a chance.
Listen, Dad, listen. Even HD had to shoot She-Hawks and Bell, a little bit of Bell and shit, Dad. He stayed watching it. I gave up on the shit.
Yeah, he's still watching. AG still watching.
Look, I gave up on nostalgia.
Oh, come on. You gotta come up with that pick, bro.
I mean, I might as well should have finished it. I survived all that
started-
bullshit.
You
So
started it.
HD, I died after that episode.
Oh,
with Megan Thee
Pittsburgh.
Stallion. It was
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, you died after Megan Thee Stallion. T left after the wedding episode.
Hey, your boy Pickett. Hey, your boy Pickett.
It was over with.
He was the first down.
Did T last longer than me?
No, it's 31. Why are you gonna stretch the bro? Why are you gonna run a stretch play on 31, bro?
Me, that's fun.
Why are you gonna run a stretch play, bro? Why are you gonna run a counter stretch? Bro, why are you gonna run a stretch play?
After the wedding episode, I didn't care nothing about seeing Daredevil or nothing after that. It was over with.
I didn't care either, dog.
A counter play with one block.
Let's go. Let's get another sack. Let's get another sack.
Hey, HD, you still watching Andor?
Oh, let's go. Defense.
No, I gotta rewatch it. I gotta go back to episode 1 because I forgot what's going on.
That means the show is trash. That means the show is trash.
Defense showed up today.
It's like
I knew they was gonna do this on purpose. I knew they
should have just got rid of it.
Now watch.
Like if you're gonna do a slow episode, like make it interesting. Like
right,
not interesting at all. So but I'm gonna watch it again to see because I'm gonna adapt to the calls because I'm a Star Wars guy, but I'm gonna watch it. But I'm not too like into it. Like the 3rd episode was the best one so far, and I think the last episode was good too. So it's
yeah. I was trying to say.
But HD, I can't deal with this stuff. I can't deal with it. After 3 episodes, I'm done because as a Star Wars fan, it's like, look, there's too much stuff that y'all could have done, and y'all choose to put out Andor. There's too many things that we could have done. Like, why have we not got the rights to the new?
They put out Andor because they were saying it has.
You saying we like Star Wars was making black people. Yeah, one black dude.
Hold on.
They had a black Jedi in their chance. Come on, man.
Billy D. And then what did they give him after that?
They had Samuel L. Jackson.
No, it was Samuel Jackson, Mace Windu.
There's a lot of black Jedis. They just don't.
They never even showed the
There's a lot of black Jedis. They just don't
there's
put
a
them out
comic
there
book
because they racist.
Yeah, they don't put them in
They
don't put them in the film. But the comic books, they have a lot of black Jedis in Star Wars.
Bro. In the hood, hey, Pam. Let me just give you one. Let me give you one thing. In the hood, a lot of little black kids didn't read comic books and they didn't really care. So they're going everything back to the movies.
That's not true at all. Yeah, that's not true.
Okay. Hold on, T. I'm gonna tell you like this, T. Don't ever let a black man tell you he's fresh off the porch, and you fresh off the porch with a Marvel magazine going to gangbang and do. No, you weren't. Not in the West Coast. I'm sorry, bro.
Well, probably the West Coast, but
Yeah.
I mean,
We're not on the
dog,
block
like
discussing the Hulk and
I
Marvel.
don't know about
Ghostface
West Coast,
Killer
but
is
I know in
literally
the
Tony
South, a
Stark.
lot of cats in the hood was reading
Ghostface is
comic books.
literally
Yeah, I
Tony
mean,
Stark. So, like,
we
it
was
was
anything anti-culture and shit. You know what I'm saying? So hip hop, comic books, all
like
of that
hip
shit.
hop.
Niggas got that shit.
Like MF Doom is literally hip hop.
Yeah. Oh,
MF
MF
Doom
Doom.
is literally
Exactly.
comic book. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like, bro,
Facts.
like comic
Facts.
books always always
The
in black stuff.
the comic books were deeper than the cartoons.
Yeah, they were a lot.
Absolutely.
Like I was, but hold on. Let me get to y'all. Like, explain that just to everybody. They do have a lot of black Jedis in the comic books for Star Wars. They just don't feature them, but in the third film for Star Wars that just came out, a couple years ago, it was supposed to feature more black Jedis, and it was supposed to go down the path of with
I'm smelling a lot of suburbia.
Finn, and they were supposed to go to see where his family was, and he was going to show a lot of black Jedis, and we were going to get that scene from the comic book, but they scrapped it because they got scared.
Let's go.
And did a whole different thing. So there are black Jedis, but I want the Knights of the Old Republic.
Let's
that's
go.
what I want.
First,
that's what they were supposed to come out with. And then they gave us this Andor shit. They were supposed to come with Knights of the Republic. That's what I want.
They've only been
do it.
They're teasing it, but they haven't said anything officially yet about it. You know what I'm saying?
Keanu Reeves already signed.
Stop, guys. Yes, go! Come on,
bro. You got to be.
Let's go, New York.
Look at Scrub, Dad. Scrub, man. Hey, Scrub was just. I know Scrub was just murdering the Giants like 20 minutes ago. You know what I'm saying?
But dog, Keanu Reeves,
like literally 3 minutes ago, T.
Hey, that's why I mess with Scrub, Dad. That's why I mess with Scrub, Dad. He will murder. He will murder the Giants at the drop of a hat, Dad.
That was a
bad
got
me rolling in the chat. You talking about Chance said Lando was a Jedi?
He should have threw it away.
I just realized he said that.
Throw it away, Lamar.
Yo, he did. He threw it away. He threw it right to the other team.
Damn fullback. Oh,
that's hilarious.
I needed him to throw that away. I did not need him to
out
throw
of bounds, Lamar.
This is my problem. The hero ball is getting too much.
Yeah, that was hero ball that time. He should have just threw it away.
Just thrown the ball away.
Throw it out of bounds. Trust your defense.
The Carter won.
You're trying to throw a long ball to a fat ass fullback. Come on, man, Lima.
Run that ball.
Balance too, and now it's red zone.
Seriously?
And the 49ers blowing my money.
This is why they pick you.
As they always
do. Man.
As they always do.
And guys could tackle for sure. Ah, damn, man. Udoka.
Hey, I'll be back on it a little later, y'all. I'll holler at y'all in a little bit.
All right, come on, Slayton. You got to catch that, bro. But why would you come out empty formation?
Come on, Slayton. Bro, you couldn't help me on fantasy, dog. I got you for a reason.
We trying to get that first down again. We trying to get that first down again.
Man, do you trust the play calling of Mike Kafka? Because I don't.
Ravens kill him too much. The center can't snap the ball. Lamar throwing the dumb.
But HD, check this out. HD, you know what about the Ravens? It's something different every time. 1 minute
every
is secondary.
I want another touchdown.
Hold on, man. What you said, still the king? I couldn't hear you.
I said, notice with the Ravens, it's something different every time. 1 minute is Lamar, 1 minute is the receivers, 1 minute is the DBs. Every week is something different.
I told you they need a new coach, and everybody like, no, Harbaugh. They need
a new coach. He got to go.
Harbaugh got to go, dog. Him and the offensive coordinator need to leave together.
He's been the one consistent with
the whole coaching staff has to go apart from special teams. The whole coaching staff has to go apart from special teams. They're all useless.
And that Jacksonville Indianapolis game is a good one too.
Yeah, it is.
I wouldn't even snap this ball unless I see an opening.
This is ridiculous.
Third down, man. Let's see what you got, Screw.
QB sneak.
Tackling from the Saints. Tomorrow.
We see after 2 minute warning.
QB sneak.
Yeah, he bluffing.
Yeah. 2-minute warning.
Yeah.
Giants can actually win this game.
Okay,
I'm gonna be wrong.
good.
I'm gonna be wrong on a pick for the Giants for the first time this
That's
year.
what I like to see.
I ain't gonna be mad at that.
Dog.
I ain't gonna be mad at that if I'm wrong about this pick.
But that y'all ain't
Jacoby Brissett is pissing me off, dog.
That make me wonder.
Yo, he is pissing me off.
Good. I'm glad.
What happened is that they didn't run the ball.
Going.
Yo, HD,
I
man.
can tell you exactly what happened. Yeah. They did not run the ball.
That's a first down.
We made
Jacoby Brissett got me -0.0.
Oh, Jordan Love is coming in. They taking Aaron Rodgers out.
Good, because Rodgers a bum.
Yeah,
why is every week we getting new quarterbacks coming in, man?
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
This is hard.
Your red zone offense is
I got
trash.
negative
Your play calling is trash.
0.58 points.
Oh man,
with Jacoby Brissett, dog.
Run the ball.
0.58 negative. It's crazy.
This is crazy, man. Come on, man. Come on.
Jersey Mike's funny.
Run
with
that.
Danny DeVito on these commercials.
This is sad.
This is crazy. I'm done with the Ravens, dog.
I'm done with
the Giants are playing great. Daniel Jones is
done with them last week.
Are playing great. Oh,
yeah, true. I'm done with the Ravens, man.
Seriously. The only thing I'm fooling with the Ravens, I just want Lamar to get his money.
Let's go, man.
Man, I want him to leave, dog.
You should leave, man.
Get the money, leave. Leave and go find the money.
Right.
The money gonna be there. Like
the money gonna be there, man. The money gonna be there, man.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I have never said this in my life, but yeah, man, they need. I'm telling you, man. Look, the Miami need too. Just saying, because man, these quarterbacks, Jesus Christ,
they all keep getting hurt. Teddy Bridgewater got hurt last time. The rookie started today. He got hurt. They just can't
Tua can play, dog, but it's how long can he play? That's his only problem. He wasn't durable at Alabama. He got hurt. He barely got touched.
Yeah, that's real.
And Teddy Bridgewater, he injury prone too. So they don't have anybody. All their quarterbacks are garbage.
Then they let the rookie start today, and then he went out. So it's like they can't keep a healthy quarterback.
At all.
3rd and 3 Giants.
Bro, I can't take this.
Yes, sir. Dog. Yes, sir.
Bro, Pack Jones trash. No, Scrub, don't tell me. Okay, he go in motion, snap, fake.
Scrub, stop spoiling it.
Oh, let's go. He gave us a first down.
Ruining everything.
Scrub, stop spoiling it.
It's my team, damn it. They cheating with a flag. It's a flag, bro.
First down.
It's a flag.
Come on, Jacoby. You can still win the game.
I ain't coming down because it's a stupid ass. Oh my!
It's a flag, boy. Come
down. You do that stupid stuff all the time.
It's a flag. Calm down, boy. Calm down.
Let's go.
It's a flag. Calm down.
They bailed you out, Scrub.
I don't care. This is still
you don't know what
oh my God! All right, yeah, it does. It's not a. We get.
Not him talking about. He don't care.
How with this guy, Scrub? He was holding them.
Like Scrub,
I still care with Daniel Jones. It's always something.
It's on the offense, okay? Well, defense.
Damn, if it's on the offense, I'm really screwed ass, y'all. Come on.
Probably the defense. Who knows? Who knows what play it's gonna be?
Dang, Peters.
Oh my God,
He's a wildcat.
He always something.
Okay, it's the defense. Okay, Scrub, calm your ass down. It's the defense.
Nah, I can't be calm.
Scrub, run the ball.
Scrub. Until I clock at 0 and I know the Giants win. That's when I can be calm.
Scrub, run the ball.
Y'all run the ball this time, please.
So y'all can run the clock out. We inside.
Man, this Marcus Peters and Marcus Peters needs to go, man. God damn.
Wildcat time. Let's go. What we doing? What we doing?
Touchdown.
What we doing? What we doing?
See, now I can be calm.
It's 24 to 15. It's 24 to 15. With New England and the Browns. So Jacoby said he can come back potentially.
Okay. Dog, Tom Brady getting beat up, dog.
Yo, they just saved you, low key.
Yeah, look at Peters. Then Peters look like damn.
No, Miami done right now.
Lamar threw that dumbass pass. He should have just
threw the
threw it
game
away.
Oh look, the Giants might be 5-1.
Oh,
No,
that's
that-
2-point
for
game.
real.
They're gonna be 5-1, dog. Cause Baltimore, dog, they trash.
Yeah, Baltimore is trash, man. God,
It's a game now.
They offense
It's
is
a game.
terrible.
man.
It is.
QB sneak.
In the clutch.
The Baltimore Ravens reminds me of the Chicago Bears, man. Damn.
QB sneak. QB
Which
sneak.
one? Which version?
Today's version.
Today's version, man. Damn.
Yeah.
Red zone offense trash, passing game trash, run game trash.
What's up, still the king?
Flag. What's the flag on?
Touchdown,
That
Saquon
NFC
Barkley.
East looking a little strong, ain't it?
I'm done with this.
Ain't
man.
looking.
Let's go!
Listen, they find ways
First
to win.
down.
But, yo, honestly, the Giants should be 3-3. Well, you can make an argument they could be 1-5.
No, they can make an argument because if y'all didn't lose to us, y'all would be undefeated.
Yeah, but
Onside defense. Let's go.
But the Giants didn't do enough in that game that you could say, all right, Giants could win. We're gonna win that game with how it was going.
Man, the Giants have not been playing great.
Man, the Giants are finding ways to win, man. They
I mean,
fight
you
to the
can't
end.
hate.
They scrap.
No, they are finding ways to win, and I'm grateful for that. But I still see a lot of
Nah, man, you can't hit for them, man. The Ravens,
Damn, they was down 20-10 in the fourth quarter.
Fournette. Another blown lead in the fourth quarter.
Fournette. Let's go.
Touchdown.
Another blown fourth quarter lead.
Man, I'm waiting for the Cowboys game, man. That's the game I'm waiting for, man. Cowboys game, man.
It's because they don't know how to stop shooting
Bro, can they
themselves
put
in the
on
foot.
that Saints game? Damn.
HD.
Yeah, there we go.
That NFC East looking strong, man.
Oh, no,
Yeah, y'all strong, but I mean, y'all playing bum ass offenses.
Offensive coordinators.
The Giants done played against another bum ass offense. The Cowboys played against the bum ass offense, and the Eagles they really went against some decent.
Yo, who got the music on?
They can't go. So we don't know how great y'all can be.
Yo, cut the music. Who got the music on? Chance.
Chance, dog. What is you
Whoa.
They put Trubisky back in, and he fumbled the snap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, they put him in and he scored before that.
Yeah, he scored before that.
Oh, that was a bad snap. That was a bad snap on the center.
Let's go.
What happened? Pickett, did he get hurt?
No,
Yes, it was a bad snap from the center, but Lamar Jackson needs to do better, man. He's 5 years.
Throw it out of bounds.
Pickett wasn't getting it done.
Throw it out of bounds, punt the ball, and let your defense trust. Like let the defense make
Get the ball
make
back.
it stop.
The
Steelers are a mess right now, bro.
Onside kick.
That's why I said they should have got Malik Willis.
They keep going.
Whoa, HD, update alert, update. So the Browns
27 to
did
10.
an onside kick with the New England Patriots, and they recovered.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Jacoby Brissett, don't choke.
Oh, miss that.
Jacoby Brissett haven't been playing well today, though.
Damn, Andy Dalton got sprayed.
He still exists.
No, they didn't. They didn't screw the Saints again.
Here we go, Lamar.
Let's see. Can the Giants get a stop this time? Well, it helps.
Yeah, they gonna get a stop.
You swear that water.
Dog, Eli Apple out here.
Slant.
Out here passing the ball.
Man, the receiver's not helping Lamar Jackson.
They not.
But
that's the next thing I was about to say.
Go.
Can the receivers help him out?
The Ravens don't want to pay Lamar Jackson, so they are telling him.
Who we got next?
Nah, the receivers are just garbage.
No.
Man,
well,
this
offense is garbage.
This offense is trash. Oh, Pickett got a concussion. Okay,
dang.
Oh, I knew it had to be something.
Oh,
a sack? Let's go. Wait, do we get the ball back?
No, it's third down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they knocked it out of his hand.
Wait,
the Giants recover. The Giants recover.
Let's go.
Oh, we got the Broncos.
We got it. Oh.
Why is Lamar holding the ball all out in the open like that?
That's game.
The Giants,
I'm actually going to be wrong about a pick for the Giants this year? Holy snap.
It might be 5.
Dude, the Giants done beat Rodgers and Lamar back to back.
Yo. I'm not giving Aaron Rodgers point. So
fire everybody.
I beat Rodgers. I didn't think they'd win this game.
But no, this
is ridiculous.
No, this really is.
Lamar Jackson, and you want $250 million? Okay.
Offensive lineman, you got to fall on that offensive lineman.
Yeah, you got to come up with that ball.
With hero football. Oh my God.
See what happens when you play
I'm
hero
done
ball?
with this team. I'm done.
I don't blame you.
Put no money on the Ravens no more the rest of the year.
I don't blame him. I know these guys too. After that,
the offense has been so amateur this season. Even in the games we won, the offense is so amateur. Like the offense is trash.
The offense is trash.
Go.
The defense is trash. The coach. Oh my goodness.
Go again, Scrubs.
Sammy Watkins is on the.
I'll take another score.
Look, for you, man, the Giants is doing their job, man. I cannot hate on the Giants. They're doing their job.
No, the Giants are good.
Yeah, the Giants are doing their job, man. I'm not gonna lie. They're doing their job.
He's everywhere today.
Ravens is.
This
hurts my soul to see Lamar go down like this.
Like, assuming we were losing in a very good competitive game, I would understand. But the fact that you are trash.
Because John Harbaugh need to lose his job, bro.
He do.
Because this is terrible, bro. Every week, you not doing nothing.
Score, Saquon! Oh!
No.
Saquon, go on and score. What is he doing?
He's running the clock out.
No, he's running the clock out.
Running the clock out.
That's a good decision.
That's a good play. Run the clock out.
Because you don't want the
you don't want them to create some kind of miracle and then you lose.
Nah, but that touchdown would have put it out of reach though.
No, they only got 2 timeouts, dog. They could just kneel the ball.
Yeah,
now we can kneel the ball and game over.
He didn't need to score. He good.
3 needs. Game over. That was a good decision.
Okay.
No, that was a good play. Run the clock out. Yeah, that's a good game. You won the game already. They've already won the game.
Jeff Bone,
the
Giants were like they're getting lucky in some of this, but they can't be getting as lucky as they have.
They're not getting lucky. They got a good ass coach. That's all.
Yeah, they got a good coach.
Well, they got a better coach this year. He know how to use this team.
That is true.
See that right there by not scoring, that shows you that he's a good coach because that's smart.
That was on Saquon.
That was good coaching.
That was
good coaching right there. That was good coaching right there.
Coach that situation. Saquon.
John Harbaugh, you should take notes. You should take notes, bro. Man, salute to the coach.
This is not good for the Baltimore Ravens.
They beat Green Bay.
I'll tell you what.
Green Bay and they beat the Baltimore Ravens. Man, the Giants' defense is legit. I'm not gonna lie. Their defense has impressed me in the last 2 weeks.
They got
they getting better, bro. They getting better. They getting better, bro.
Giants are getting
and
better.
They did the job. They took advantage of the mistakes. That's what the coach team is meant to do.
You know what?
I mean, Lamar Jackson kind of gave it to him with that stupid rollout.
Yeah, no, he did. Yeah.
Yes, of course. No, I'm going to cook Lamar on this one. Lamar has his own fault in this. I'm giving Lamar 70%.
We got the Broncos next. Broncos, Patriots, them
like
Bills.
Jeffrey got paid. Yeah.
Can't wait to see the Bills though. I want to see what this team is made of.
They need to fire everybody. Man.
See, I couldn't be in the NFL HD because on some stuff like that, I'm gonna go in the locker room and go crazy.
Yes, sir.
Exactly.
What they want, bro. I'm gonna say, man, this stupid coach and this stupid this.
Coach.
I couldn't do it, bro.
Touchdown, coach. Maddie Melt.
Andrews still the king.
Maddie Melt turned into Maddie.
Like I couldn't be nice no more.
Exactly.
Bro.
I'll be so pissed off at Mark Andrews for real. Mark Andrews dropped that.
I'm going crazy in the locker room.
Exactly.
You just need a new offensive coordinator, but you can't tell them that.
Let's go. The younger brother beat the older brother.
Yeah, come in. Yeah.
You gotta turn the music off.
Oh, no, I got the movies going for a reason, man. I'm about the bump football. I got some company coming over. Got the R. Kelly.
Oh, no wonder you was playing that R&B song.
Booty music.
Got to have R. Kelly.
You about to get your respiratory together?
Hey, appreciate it, Scrub.
Hey, love
Chance, you about to get your respiratory together?
All right, salute, Chance.
I'm feeling good.
Holla at you.
I think I got some asthma pumps just in case.
Some pumps, all right.
Yeah, you finna pump with that.
I got my breathing machine. My breathing machine.
You in the fourth quarter. You in the fourth quarter, Chance.
Hey. All right, I got my weed. I'm going to forget about this Ravens game. I'm going to focus about it.
Yes, sir. Yes.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap, fam.
The Jets and the Giants.
All right, y'all.
All right.
The Jets and the Giants won again. Wait, the Jets is 4-2?
Yes, sir.
Man, the Giants balling. All right. Patrick Mahomes versus Josh Allen. Let's go, Kansas City Buffalo Bills. Let's go.
Teddy Bridgewater with the touchdown throw.
Listen, Giants are 5-1. I'm feeling good.
Conversion. Tom Brady. We'll beat Tom Brady.
Brady is done, man. The guy needs to go and
He just got a first game of the year.
Yeah, I don't know how the Cowboys. No, I know how they lost, but I still don't know.
Harold Jones, I didn't go past your comment. I put your comment up. How y'all like that John scripted win? I didn't go past your comment. I saw it.
I don't think.
But I got other comments I got to look at too, bro.
I don't think that was.
Yo,
I don't think that was scripted, man.
That was more about Lamar choking down the stretch, personally.
Exactly.
HD, I was about to say that too.
So Lamar choked, dog. Look, man, Lamar just ain't that guy. He just ain't.
Shit.
You got to win those back-to-back games. He did it against the Bills. He did it this game. It's like, bro, you got to look. And we know your offensive coordinator trash, but you got to overcome it. You got to make better decisions.
Exactly. Yeah, that guy. Exactly.
If you know you need to bolt from the pocket, forget about these people telling you to stay in the pocket. Dog, run. Your offensive line kills me about the quarterbacks. Look, if you gonna run, just run. F everybody.
Right. Exactly. Make better decisions, man. Yeah, that dude. Make better decisions. You have a rookie center. You have a rookie secondary. Come on, man. You need to have brain. You need to think. Man, the hero is annoying.
All the New York teams on Mellow Brooks. Yeah, they got three winning records. Absolutely.
They playing defense up there though.
All right, let's go Buffalo Bills.
In that draft, that was the biggest thing. Is that draft? That draft helped us out a lot. We got Sauce Gardner, Breece Hall, and Garrett Wilson.
Giants too. They drafted Kayvon Thibodeau. He come over.
Yep. They did good in their draft too. That's very important. You gotta hit on your picks.
What's up?
Yeah, I thought the Baltimore Ravens drafted well, but I'm not really impressed with the guys they drafted so far.
But it's not that. The problem is y'all don't listen. Y'all don't have a constructive offense. First of all, y'all don't know how to run plays that will benefit Lamar. They're not running plays for Lamar. They're trying to turn Lamar into Tom Brady and these guys. He's not that. They're not running a fluent offense. And then not only that, y'all don't have no running game. King and Drake in the red zone. Excuse me.
I need the Chiefs to win.
Y'all don't have a running game. And y'all red zone
off Chiefs to win today.
Y'all. And then not only that, you guys don't have a conducive offense that actually can move the ball. Y'all don't have it. And then to me, I don't understand why y'all don't just run a tight end set. If that's all you're gonna do is throw to the tight ends, just run a whole tight end set. Run power football. That's what I would do. I would play wishbone and power football all day.
You right.
And I would just throw the ball when it's time. I would get me some athletic tight ends, and I would spread them out when I need to spread them out, and I would run it. That's all you got to do. But that's what I'm saying. These coaches, they don't know how to coach. They don't know how to use personnel.
Coach don't know how to coach, and the players is damn so trash as hell, bro.
The players are trash. They don't know what the hell they doing.
And they paying these guys millions of dollars to make these decisions.
And then Lamar's trying to win the game. Dog, Lamar trying to win. He's trying to ball out and win. And he's trying to win because, look, he got the whole world stacked against him. He's damned if he do, damned if he don't. So he don't know what to do. He all messed up in his mind.
Just play football. That's it.
He should. That one he
Just
should
play football. That's it.
out of bounds.
That's
Right.
it.
Exactly. He lost.
Yeah.
And this is what they do to black quarterbacks. They do this to all the black quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Dante, we ain't gonna
they gotta conform. But the white guy can run the ball. He can run all day. Man, shoot. Kyler Murray don't be caring. You can talk bad about him or whatever. Kyler Murray gonna throw that ball and he gonna run.
Right.
Yeah.
When it's time, bump it. Kyler like bump it, man. Look, I'm gonna do what Kyler Murray do. Y'all either gonna like it or not. I really don't give a damn.
You're in a position.
And that's why I like Kyler Murray. That's why I don't know why people so hard on him. I'm like, Kyler Murray a beast. I don't know why people hate on him and stuff. Dude,
Kyler was the truth in high school, bro. He was the truth in high school. What niggas don't know. When he was at Alllll High School,
McCaffrey. That's wrong.
He was the truth in high school. He was the truth in college, dog.
HD,
Oh yeah. Kyler Murray was
A lot of these cats don't know the game of football, dog. That's why I laugh at these cats, dog, because they don't know. They don't know the intangibles of what we speak on.
What you say?
I wanted to let him finish his point. But I wanted to ask you a question. Now, I seen something they was talking about Christian McCaffrey up for trade, but the Carolina Panthers, they want like the house for him. I can't give the house for Christian McCaffrey.
Not for a person that's injured. He's not going to be on the field for 80% of the. He's not going to be on the field for 80% of the game, so I'm not going to get a house up for him.
I'll be able to ask. I'll be able to.
Yeah. So why would you give up all your picks for him? It's not conducive to your franchise. It's not conducive to your franchise.
So
now where he would be good at if they didn't want the house. If I was Tampa, I would get him because I think he'll help Leonard out a lot.
Yeah,
they
might not trade him.
They said, well, I already know what they're trying to do. The only two players that the Panthers are willing to trade is Christian McCaffrey and Robbie Anderson. Those are the only two players that they're going to trade.
You can get a second to a third round pick for Christian McCaffrey.
So what they're going to do is what the Panthers are most likely going to do is that they're going to find a coach first, and then they'll figure out if they want to. They're gonna bundle up.
I need the Chiefs to win.
They're gonna
Let's
bundle
go
up.
Chiefs.
What's to call it together?
Let's go Kansas
They're gonna
City.
bundle Robbie Anderson and Christian McCaffrey up
I
and
need
get some
Kansas
picks.
City to win.
That's most likely what they're gonna do because they're not gonna trade Christian McCaffrey, but you're trying to get a new coach. It's just like, why would you do that? You would first get a coach, then figure out what you're going to do with Christian McCaffrey. But I see that they're going to trade him and they're going to get a lot of picks for him.
Not for Christian McCaffrey, bro. No, they're not. No, they won't, bro.
No,
they won't, bro. You have to understand. He's injury prone, Christian. He's injury prone, bro. The highest you'll get is probably a second or a third.
No,
you're not going to get a first round pick for him, bro.
No, someone might be desperate enough that they would.
That's what I'm
no,
saying.
no, you're not, dog. No, they're not, dog. No, they're not.
I give you
Listen, we've seen teams come up with some stupid trades and whatnot. Let's not act like that's out of the possibility.
But I'm just saying,
is it likely? No,
I'm just
but it's not impossible.
I'll give you a first round pick for DJ Moore.
Buffalo's already offering 2 first-round draft picks already.
I take
for Christian McCaffrey.
I take it.
I'm saying from a coach. I'm speaking for me. I'm not giving no first round for him.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we know that. But I'm trying. Yeah. I'm giving everybody else what they do. I'm giving everybody
what
else.
they trying to do. They're not gonna get a first round for him.
Yeah, they will. Trust.
If the Bills are
what's up, Mrs. Tim 23?
Well, if they do, Christian, then they're a dumbass franchise, bro.
Jones, yeah, I know. That's Jones. What I'm saying. Nobody's talking about you, bro. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
AB was speaking in general that people don't know football. Nobody talking about you, bro.
Yeah,
AB is. If you believe the game is.
I stand on mine. Niggas don't know football. I meant that. Niggas don't know football.
Yeah,
And I ain't talking about nobody. If I'm gonna address somebody, I'm gonna address them. Period, point blank. I don't give a fuck about this YouTube shit, dog. Y'all niggas be tripping.
AB, it ain't that serious, bro.
No, I'm just saying though, bro. No, I'm just saying that, bro. I'm just saying that, bro, because you know me, bro. I stand on mine, bro.
No, you
I stand on mine. If I'm gonna address you, I say your damn name, bro. I say your name.
I know
I'm
that,
just saying
bro.
in general.
Bro,
I'm saying in general.
Bro, it ain't even that serious.
Come on, guys. We all
Let's get back to football, guys. Let's get back to what we were talking about.
Nah, but niggas be getting this YouTube shit twisted, bro. Fuck a YouTube, bro.
That's what I'm talking
Fuck a
about.
YouTube, nigga. I'm in Houston, nigga. Come see me, nigga.
Whoa. But it ain't.
We all friends
He
here,
wasn't
bro.
talking about you though.
It's not. It
You
ain't
weren't
that deep.
talking about him though, so it don't even need to go there. You weren't even talking about him.
Exactly.
He was saying in general. That's all he was saying. He wasn't saying AB wasn't talking to you, Daryl Jones. He was saying in general, people don't know football, and he's right. People
They don't.
We all
Come on, DJ. Come on, hey, bro. You know if I'm gonna talk to you, bro, I address you, bro.
Right.
I call you out, bro.
I already know that. I know that for a fact. Oh, I know that for a fact. No, that's why I'm coming in and diffusing it. I'm just diffusing the whole thing. It was you were talking in general. Daryl took it out of context. So I corrected that. We good. Let's go. We ain't got time for all that.
We all friends
It's
here. We all
football,
friends
man.
here.
The game is on, man.
Yeah, why ain't you worried about all that? But yeah, man. P,
But
man, you saw P.
Yo.
You saw the sorry ass Ravens, man, choke that game.
Yeah.
Again?
That was look. That was a combination. That was a combination of bad play calling and also, I mean, Lamar made a bad decision, but that snap was terrible. But
yeah, it was.
I mean, before that, the defense played horrible. Peter's been getting cooked all day. Humphrey been getting cooked all day. So I mean, the Ravens just don't look good, bro. They just don't look good on either side of the ball.
Either side, yep.
It's terrible, man.
That play with the pick Lamar threw, that was a bad situation compounded by you had a bad snap and then you compound it with a bad decision. That's how you lose games.
Yeah.
You know what kind of team the Giants are coming in. They want to hang around, and if you let them hang around and get an opportunity late, they're gonna get a score and take the lead.
Bro, how long you been wanting to say that?
What?
How long
you
you
say
been
that the Giants are a good team? Too damn long.
Bro, you better not lie to that man. You better not lie to that man.
It's too long since I've been able to say the Giants.
Don't lie to that man. Be honest.
Like, oh my goodness, I couldn't say it for like the past 5 years because they've been so bad.
Yeah,
Man, I can't believe Mark Andrews dropped that TD pass.
I can.
Yeah. But he came back and caught one though.
Yeah,
but that's 4 points you could have had.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's a 4-point swing right there because of a missed opportunity like that. I thought the Giants were going to end up losing because of after that missed field goal they went 3 and out. I thought that was going to end up being the difference in the game.
But
yeah, it should have been, but there was bad play calls.
The common denominator is the Ravens.
We went into the fourth quarter 20-10.
Hey,
20-10.
Pico, do you believe? No, I believe that they need to fire John Harbaugh, bro.
The whole staff need to be.
I think the Ravens do need a refresh because they've been running the same offense and defense, and their personnel doesn't match what they're trying to run.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like as far as like
15 years.
No, the NFL don't caught on to it. Because earlier, you remember Lamar was MVP. They was 14-2. They looked unstoppable. The next year, the NFL caught on to it.
They still had a good record, but you saw the difference in how effective they were, how the games were being played, how they attacked.
Because Greg Roman is the offensive coordinator, and he sucks. Right. And then you got a defensive coordinator that sucks as well. You need new guys in there. You need the new guys.
Yeah, they need a refresh. The offense looked like Texas high school football, bro. Like you can't run that in the NFL.
You know.
Exactly. It's so amateurish. The offense looks so amateurish. Man.
What's up, Avi? Yeah, appreciate it.
It's still, bro. It's not a sustainable offense, and a lot of times These coaches do not know how to. If you're going to be an NFL coach, you got to know when it's time to get that person out of there and get a new guy in. Because if Jim Harbaugh wants to keep his job, at the end of this season, he has to and will have to fire Greg Roman. He will have to fire all the defensive coordinators. He will have to get in new guys.
Right.
And that'll be the end of it, because if he doesn't, he's going to get fired, and then, it is what it is.
They going to get fired anyway behind him.
Yeah, but it's either. But I believe what the Ravens are going to do, because this is just the Ravens. They're going to keep Jim Harbaugh and the entire staff, and they're going to lose Lamar, because Lamar is not going to stay there in mediocrity. They can say what they want to say about Lamar. He makes here and there, and he's he's not clutch and stuff. But it's also the play calling. You can only do so much.
It's the play calling, bro.
Because it's just like with Cam. I mean, he could only do so much with Ron Rivera.
Right.
Saying he won in spite of Ron Rivera. As a person that's dealt with a mobile quarterback and seeing what Lamar doing, Lamar is having a successful career, having a more successful career than Cam is. But they were able to do what they. It's Lamar Jackson to me is a career
than Cam.
It's like it's like what a talent with Lamar. You got to put pieces around him, bro.
Yeah,
you can't put mediocre ass receivers that get off the line.
Yeah,
slow tight ends that can't get off the line. You got to put weapons around them.
And they need
some talent, dog.
They need more athletic offensive tackles. Their tackles are trash. Their tackles can't move. You need dancing bears out there. Because Lamar gonna move, so you need a tackle that can get out there and switch positions too, and protect his quarterback, and they don't have it.
I got another question.
And then this offensive scheme
because remember when Elway when Devin them not as big, but them quick.
Maybe
them quick D linemen, offensive linemen, and they'll run zone stretch plays.
Come on, Patrick Mahomes. We need the Chiefs to win.
What'd you say? Still the king?
I was trying to see was everybody finished making a point. I had another question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
All right. So, because he brought up Ron Rivera, HD, I want to get your take on how you feel about Ron Rivera snapping on the media over Carson Wentz the other night. after he already come out and said the problem was the quarterback.
I think he's a bitch.
Oh, and he rescinded.
So why you defending this white boy?
And he rescinded.
I don't take that out. Everybody called that weak ass shit out. They like, oh, so you defend this trash ass dude, but when Cam was balling, you ain't defend him once.
Right.
Yeah.
Not at all.
And
that's why
you defend Carson Wentz though. You receive your
you defend this one. Like, come on. Like, we already know what you are. You the white Mexican, dog. We know what you are.
Look here, Spick. You're going to say it right.
Right. I'll tell you about
Ron Rivera, the Mexicans I deal with down here, and it works. Like this type of Mexican.
Ron, bro, he's so garbage, bro. AZ Ron is so trash. He ruined Cam's career. He single-handedly ruined his career.
Yeah,
After
the offense that Josh Allen run is what Cam should have been running.
Yeah, because the offense that
they do this to all the black quarterbacks, dog. The black quarterbacks have to win in spite of the garbage offensive coordinators. They always got.
Let me tell you about that. The offense that Josh Allen is running is the same offense that we ran in 2015. We just didn't have the receivers that he had.
Yeah,
that it makes it that spectacular, because that season we were the top offense in the league. The only problem was that we had no wide receivers. The general manager and Ron Rivera, they got rid of Steve Smith Jr. Literally got rid of him when he could have. If he was in the Super Bowl, we would have won it if we had him. We just needed a wide receiver to take the top off.
The Dolphins lost today.
Yeah, you need your speedy deep threat and a possession receiver and a good tight end in the red zone.
Right, but dog, all we had was Greg Olsen, dog. Greg Olsen.
Yeah, and Greg was old.
Right, he was limping his way into the playoffs.
Yeah, he can only do so much, man. Greg can only do so much.
Also, this is the thing, dog. The Ravens got all these tight ends they drafted. Why aren't they using them?
That's a good question, bro. That's a good question.
Because they're not bright.
That's what I'm trying to say is, dog, they are sabotaging all these black quarterbacks all across the league, dog.
Yep. Even that Justin Fields game, bro, was Thursday. I was like,
they sabotaged.
Oh man,
I was like,
if you look at the final 4 offensive plays the Bears had, that's all.
It
that's
was
all you
crazy.
need to know. And
that was sad.
That was the game in the nutshell.
In the third quarter, that's how trash that game was.
It was sad.
I'm talking about that. You got the fans booing. They were booing like a bug.
It was just sad on Justin Fields because like the way he got punished like that.
And then the receivers didn't do him no justice, dog. I'm talking about that. He throwing it.
But I'm tired, AB. I'm tired of they keep bringing up that one play, man. He got to hit the tight end. No, the tight end needs to run his big husky ass.
Exactly.
It was 2 inches from his hands. How is that?
I'm talking about Christian. I can count on my hand at least about 6 plays when that boy Justin threw it in the receiver's hands and them niggas just dropping that hoe. Dropping that hoe. I'm like, come on, bro. Y'all tripping.
Also they trying to make him a pocket passer, but every time they went down the field is when they ran him out the pocket.
Yep.
And they did an RPO and ran him out the pocket.
He almost ran it in when he took off and he ran for like 40 yards down the field.
Exactly. It's like, bro, you gotta look, man. If he can run, then he run. Look, I'm in the business of winning games.
Go somewhere else. He need to be. He need to go somewhere.
There was one Cole Kmet sighting, and that was early in the game, and he was a no show.
What's good, JP?
There was Mooney tries hard, but he's a number 3. And then
Mooney's your third. He's a third at best. If not fourth.
He tries hard.
Fourth at best. At best.
Who's the one though? I don't think they have that.
No, Mooney is their best receiver, and at best he's a number 3. That's the issue.
Yep. And that's it.
He's not a good receiver. Justin Fields should he should leave. He should go ask for a trade. I mean, look. Justin Fields.
He can't ask for a trade. Y'all gotta understand. Fields can't do.
But he's still under contract too, though, so he can't really.
He's a second-year player. He hasn't.
So he got about, I think, I want to say another 1 or 2 years left on his contract.
He has 3 years left, and they have the 5th-year option if they so choose.
Yeah, he got 2
whatever.
They're gonna go get Chicago never wanted to draft them. They just draft them because
they didn't want to get him from
because they passed on Deshaun Watson. So they said, "Fine, we're gonna get a black quarterback, but watch he doesn't do what we want him to do." Yeah, because he don't run that offense.
But Chicago's stupid. They don't miss
because you sabotaging the play calls. You sabotaging the play calls.
I'm blaming
they're running a 1960s playbook, man. That's what they're running. They're not running a new playbook, bro. Like,
I think it's by design, like little bro said. It's by design. They're gonna fire their coach, and then he go draft him a quarterback, and then they go.
the coach they got is new. They're gonna draft a quarterback. Whenever they could draft one or they could pick one up in free agency, they're gonna do it. They're gonna move him to the bench. They're gonna put out there like he wasn't good. He can't read defenses. All this stuff
that's such a lie.
That's all they're gonna do. They always
they're gonna try to mess up his trade.
But AB, you know what the sad part about it is? Everybody that's been commentating is like, well, I mean, how could you blame? He has 2 coaches in 2 years. You don't have an offensive line. He's been getting killed, so I don't understand. So it's a known fact. They can bash him all they want to. It's like you can't. It's unbashable. It's unbashable. You can try all you want in the media, but the media gonna be like, you failed with Trubisky. You failed with this guy. It's so easy to cook the Bears.
But Christian, the sad part though, we all know on this panel what it is, but that's not how the media is gonna portray it. Oh, he's in competition with another quarterback that they just drafted and this and that. They're going to run that narrative.
Where would you rather see Justin Fields at? Where would you rather see Justin Fields? In Indy or in Washington?
Anywhere, bro. Anywhere where he can shine in the system, dog.
I want to see him in Atlanta.
I agree.
Oh, that'll be nice with Atlanta.
I want to see him in Atlanta, and I want to see
Atlanta would be nice because they're young.
Let me finish.
Let him finish.
I want to see Phil. I want to see Fields in Atlanta, and I want to see Lamar in Las Vegas. That's where I want to see.
Ooh, hell yeah, Lamar in Las Vegas would be.
I want to see Lamar with Devontae. That'd
be a wrap.
I actually want to see
with Jacobs in the backfield. Oh Lord Jesus!
I want to see him at the Colts. The only reason I want to see
he's
Fields
not gonna be with no coach. That owner racist as hell. No,
of course,
he ain't gonna do that.
No, the coach was the one telling him to try out for receiver.
Right.
Yep.
I ain't know that. Know that.
They was the ones telling him to try out for receiver.
But there's some good teams though. Atlanta and Vegas. That'd be nice.
Look,
that'd be spot on.
AB, man,
if it was just a
so
personnel
excited.
thing, I'd obviously Miami. Just
AB,
I'm sorry, Chris. What you say, bro? What you said? I didn't hear you.
I said, man, I'm so happy that Matt Rule got fired.
Oh yeah. I need to get your number, dog, because I wanted to call you when they fired him. I know you was happy.
Oh, I got you, bro. I'm gonna send you my number, bro. I got you. But man,
Okay.
I was
That's
so
a bit.
happy,
That's
dog.
BT. I know you was
so
happy. I like,
dog.
yes, sir.
Dude, what?
I was
Yes,
laughing.
man.
It was funny to me.
Bro, because now they got like four. Because the coaches that we might actually get, because we get defensive coaches, is the guy from the 49ers.
Oh yeah, he nice. He nice.
Or
He's nice.
Brian Leftwich. They're looking at. They want Sean Payton. That's the top guy they want. But it's either
they trying to get on Leftwich. They trying to get on Brian.
Yeah, they want Brian Leftwich. Or
B Left ain't going to Carolina, bro. Ain't no way B Left going to Carolina. Hell no. B Left.
You talking about the dude from the 49ers?
Christian, bro, you gotta stop making prediction about Carolina, man. It's just not.
Hey,
No,
man,
that's
hey,
the
bro.
guys that they
B
looking at.
Left
Christian
is
alone,
not
man.
going to Carolina. He wants to go to a
young,
contender.
he ain't eating the glue, man. He ain't eating the glue, man.
Man, hold on. Christian said that Deshaun Watson was gonna make Carolina.
So you the Panthers fan, right?
What?
No, that's cracking.
That's cracking.
Hell no, ain't no
Yeah.
no kitty cats fan. Ain't no kitty cats, man. Hell no.
Hey, don't put that on Pico.
Ain't nobody coming to see no Panthers.
Don't do that. You assaulting your brothers.
I'm messing with you, bro. I'm messing with you. Hell, I need to laugh after my Bucks played a trash game, bro. I need to laugh, bro.
How you gonna so how you gonna treat your brother like that? Your brother, that's your blood
terrible
brother.
today.
That's a disgrace.
That don't mean a dang on thing.
Bro, we get it in. We get it in this
talk to
family.
us.
No, we all know that each other in this family. What are you talking about?
Hey, stop ruining what I'm trying to do, HD.
Nah, don't be deluded.
No, we don't
Stop
play that
doing
around
what-
here. We don't have none of that
Stop
softness, boy. That's
No.
I'm trying to
that's
give
Ain't no
you
favoritism
out here
over
trying
here
to
now.
stay.
Right.
It's definitely not no favoritism.
No favoritism over
We
here.
Nah.
know each other teams now.
I get it.
Man.
every
Hey,
time
Scrub,
I
did
play
Danny
America's
Downs
team,
win
I
another
get
one?
it.
Yeah,
Daniel
Dons
Jones
won.
won
Scrub,
Yeah,
did y'all
Giants
win
won.
another one?
We won another game.
Okay.
I'm not calling
Hey,
that game Danny Downs.
Danny
No,
Downs trying to get that bread.
Baker Mayfield is hurt, Felton. Baker Mayfield's hurt. That's why he's not playing.
Yeah, he hurt.
Baker
Yeah,
Mayfield
yeah.
and the backup is playing much better.
Yes,
They're
PJ
playing much better.
Walker. PJ Walker, beast.
Oh man, come on.
Oh yeah, PJ was a beast when down here when they had the XFL before.
Yeah, he was
Yeah, but
balling.
they gonna get another quarterback. But the Panthers
Well, we know that.
they want to draft
Hey,
CJ
somebody
Stroud
turn the
or the
music
dude
off.
from
What's that? Yeah,
They
PJ
wanna
was a
draft
fool
CJ
down here
Stroud
when he
or the
when he
dude
played
from,
when he played down here.
or the dude from what's it from
Wow.
Yo, what is this man
Wow. Josh Allen.
Wow.
Yo,
He missed Diggs in the end zone wide open.
Yeah, he missed it.
Oh, okay. But
That
Josh
was a
do be
bonehead
doing that
play,
sometime
bro.
though. He does do that sometime.
He wasn't trying.
Nah.
Now look, to me, that looks like a dude that didn't want contact. Now everybody always talking about how he liked contact. Look at that.
I don't want it.
Right. Oh yeah. Yeah. Watch this play. This dude.
Dang, he didn't. The running back didn't even know he was doing it yet because it was supposed to be over.
Hey, did the Saints pull it off today?
No, the Cincinnati crew.
Oh, Cincinnati pulled it off.
Yeah,
Saints,
yeah, but
they
the
was up by
referees,
2.
the Cincinnati refs pulled it
Man.
off.
Yep.
They just keep screwing the Saints. Man, you know when Tampa Bay about to lose, they like the Saints. You got to get them to lose. They got to.
You know what happens when with them stripes.
Hey man, I'm telling you,
that's one on us, bro. Because they held Pittsburgh out so much, bro. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. I'm talking about third longs. I'm about like 6, 7 third longs. Them niggas getting the first down. I'm like, come on, bro.
I don't know.
Tampa just not a good team this time, bro.
No, they're not.
Well, we okay. It's our damn secondary, bro.
I've been saying that before the season was wrong.
It's our secondary, bro. It's like they can't cover, they can't read. It's like they lost. They look lost out there.
Listen, Levante David been done. They need to get another backer in there. Devin White is more of a will backer. He's not a Mike.
We need to run a 4-3 instead of that 4-2-5 hybrid crap. I can't stand that defense.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But see, they need to exactly. They need to move him outside, dog. They need to go back to 3. They need to move him outside to the wheel. And then Levante David, man, he's done. You got to get you another backer in there. And then they need, if they're gonna play that 4-2-5, your nickel backer gotta be a safety as well. You gotta be able to play the run too. And they're not able to do that. So what they're doing in this new hybrid, they're putting extra DBs out there, but these DBs, they can't crash on the run. And then if it's a cover 3, they're supposed to be the force guy now because you gotta bounce it inside. So they gotta attack outside. Force the back to go to the backers, and they're not doing it. They're trying to go around the blocker, and the blocker just, thank you, I'm just going to push you outside. They're running back. The other team are just cutting off of that guy's inside.
And it's creating a hole in your defense, creating a big old hole in your defense.
That's all that's happened. So if you're going to run a 4-2-5, your nickel backer got to be sort of like a Jalen Ramsey type of player. He got to be slash safety slash corner.
Yeah. He got to be able to play in the box and play the pass.
Right. He got to be the new Sam backer, dog. He got to come down and crash. And that's what'll happen if that guy comes down and crash and bounce the ball inside. Devin White and them could get to it, but the problem is Levante David's done, dog. Like he's done. Like he's like 2 seconds slow to get to the hole, and it's creating another gap. And Devin White, if he's not playing like Superman, he's gonna get killed. That's just what happened. That's what I saw. That's what I saw in Priest.
That's
what I seen against Dallas when Zeke and Pollard were running. Dallas dumbass is just dumb. So they said, bump it, we're gonna just start throwing. I'm like, well, okay then. Thank you. 7.
Yeah, and got Dak hurt. You sure right?
Exactly.
Yeah, and they
I agree with everything you're saying, little bro. David is good. David good for first and second down, and then you got to yank him out of there. Get him out of there.
You got to get him out of there, dog. David's done.
Yeah.
See, I saw that. You know who played just like David, who's done? Bobby Wagner. Bobby Wagner and David are both done. They both do the same thing. They slow.
They are.
Oh, Bobby been done. Bobby been done 2 years ago. Bobby been done 2 years ago, bro.
2 years ago,
And I cover Bobby. Bobby was that dude.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He was.
Bobby was that dude, man. But you know,
linebacker in a while.
Yeah, you know, you can't be Father Time. Father Time is undefeated.
Yeah, because all the Legion of Booms is gone, man.
Yeah.
HD, I forgot to tell you. Cam Akers asked for a trade, and because the Rams, Rams are one of the teams that want Christian McCaffrey, and they want to trade. They want to trade Cam.
He's shining it open, but
Cam Akers don't have no reason to talk.
He can't stay on the field.
Yeah, since Florida State, he fumbled the ball too much. That's his problem.
High school, that boy from down here where I'm from.
No,
man. He can't hang on to the ball. The guy beast now when he's on point, but he'll fumble.
Oh yeah, Cam is nice, but Cam do. Oh. Yeah, he will.
He a little
Yeah,
small to me too. He a little small to me.
Yeah,
but he's sturdy though.
No, he not small. It's just he can't hang on to the ball. I done seen small guys play this game.
Yeah, no,
he can't
he's
hang on
great.
to
Like
the ball.
HD,
He got fumbleitis.
tackles though. Like running between them.
Oh yeah,
tackles,
he got a spill of the oops though.
No, but he's a great runner. He's a good runner of the football. He just fumbled. That's his problem.
Like I said, he got fumbleitis.
Right.
Yeah.
The oops.
Yeah, and also AB too is Christian McCaffrey has been healthy this entire season so far.
Yeah. I'm just looking at, you know, Christian, I'll be looking at like the past like 3 seasons. Like when he on the field, the boy cold, but shit, it's like dang.
But I think we're gonna keep him. I think we're gonna keep him, and we're gonna draft. Right now, I would just tank because I'm like, what are we playing for? We ain't playing for that. Just tank and get CJ Stroud. Get you a new offensive
Oh man, y'all get CJ. If y'all tank the season and get CJ,
division ain't strong enough where you can tank because the Tampa's not doing nothing. New Orleans not doing nothing. The Falcons look okay, so it's not really over yet.
No, it is over. We the worst team in the
Falcons are quarterback away.
They just need a quarterback, and then Ridley, and then you got to factor Ridley is suspended for the year.
Right. So
that's what I'm saying.
But they're gonna be dangerous, Ridley.
And then you got Pitts on the other side. So and then the running game. So that's all Atlanta needs to run it is the quarterback.
I would tank this season because we already set on defense. We just need the Panthers already set on defense. They just need another. They need an edge. They need an edge.
They need a
pass rusher.
Yes, they do, and then they need a new quarterback, and they need some more running backs and some wide receivers on that offense. So I would work on the offense.
Y'all will be straight.
Yeah, and a new coach, because that's what I'm saying. I just would work on the offense this season and get an edge. That's all they need because the defense is already set. Everybody already signed the contract, so they good on defense. They just need to work on offense and get an offensive coordinator, a real coach.
So basically, the first 3 rounds you need to focus on offense.
Yes, I would focus on. I would get offense. In my opinion, I would just focus on offense throughout the draft. I would go focus on offense in the free agency and just pick up 2 defensive players in free agency. I would get some veterans. I would get a veteran defensive player that's a free agency that plays like an edge. I'm not sure who on free agency in the NFL this season for
not this year. No, sir, not this year, bro.
I would just get a guy on a 1-year option just to kind of
1 to 2 years.
Y'all need a Leonard
Floyd. And then I would focus on defense next year because I would focus on getting cleaning up stuff next year because after next year's draft, like the 2024 draft is when you really need to. That's when you need to be set on what you got to do because next year you really because whatever coach walks into the Panthers job really don't have a hard job. They just got to clean up the offense.
Go get some damn
offense.
Yep.
Then go in that defense. Then all they got to do that second season is really muster it up and clean it up. That's really all you got to do because
go hire Byron Leftwich right now, head coach.
I would get Byron Leftwich.
I like Byron though. Byron been good for us though. I can't even lie.
Byron know how to work with them quarterbacks.
I would get him. Get him.
He'll be good. He'll be good for y'all because y'all have a young quarterback.
Yes, and that's what I want too. Because I as a Panthers fan, we've always had defensive coaches. I'm like, let's try something different and get an offensive coach.
An offensive minded. That's what y'all need, bro. Y'all need an offensive minded.
Our defense is set. I would keep the coach who's the coach right now. I would keep him and be like, hey, you just gonna be the defensive coach instead of the offensive coach. Because the coach that we got right now, the head general coach, I think he's solid at defensive coach. I just think he was held back by Phil Snow and the rest of them dudes that were trash. But I mean, I think Byron Leftwich is going. If he gets the job, he's going to get a good defensive coordinator.
Of course.
So I would do that. I think Tepper. I keep telling people. I said Tepper's not gonna get no college coach. He's not gonna get a bad. He's gonna get Byron Leftwich. I think that's the guy, or Sean Payton. That's the only two guys I see him getting.
And to be honest, it's time for Byron though, man. I think it's time for him. For him to be a head coach.
Because Tom would probably be, hey, this is the guy to get him. So I would do it, and I want Byron Leftwich. That's the main guy. I don't think we're going. They keep talking about the guy from the Bills, the guy who was slamming the books. They said he's up for it, or the offensive
that was
coordinator
from
for
Miami. You talking? Yeah, Bills. You're right. Ken Dorsey, right?
Yeah. Ken Dorsey. They want him as a head coach.
Get a brother, man. It's time for a brother, man. Oh yeah, Payne. I want to apologize, man. You know, Temple got a little best of me, man.
Is Zappy better than Jones? No, he's not better than Jones. He just runs.
Kent Dorsey good though? I don't know about Kent Dorsey. Is he good?
Who?
Kent Dorsey, the guy.
I gotta see, bro, because it's like I don't know, man.
He okay. He's been around for a while. He okay.
Yeah.
Dog, Ken Dorsey ain't proved nothing yet.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. I said I don't know about that one, bro.
No, I wouldn't have him as a head coach.
No, man.
But not over Byron. No.
Yeah. No, not over
That's
Byron.
what I'm saying.
Especially when Byron played the game. When he played the game and he knows the intangibles.
Right.
Well, Ken Dorsey played the game too, though, but not on the NFL.
But not on Byron left. King, not on Byron Leftwich level though.
But AB, I'm talking to y'all about it because David Tepper, and from his interview, he's like he wants somebody that's with knowledge, and I don't want him to pick a guy because he just got Josh Allen. You know, I want him to be
Hold on. So the OC for Buffalo, is that Ken Dorsey that played for Miami?
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah. Oh, hell no. I'm good. No, sir. No.
I'm good, bro.
No, you just shine with talent over there. You just shine with talent. No, I seen enough of you. Hell no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking y'all.
You need to do a 3-step drop. Hell no, I ain't listening to you, coach.
That's what I'm asking y'all because I want Byron Leftwich. I think he's going to get the job. I personally, in my honest opinion, even though the Panthers got ties with the Bills, they cool with the Bills, but I just don't see us getting that dude. I just see us I feel like Tepper is gonna step in and be like, no, we need to get Byron Leftwich because he's gonna want to go more offense.
No, he ain't. He's gonna go choose a white guy. He the one who chose the last dumb coach.
Right.
I know what he's
exactly.
do.
No, but Tepper and that. I'm telling you,
Tepper
not gonna choose
I'm trying
a dumb
to tell
coach.
you, bro, dog. They are going to choose that white. I'm telling you, dog.
They're gonna get Ken Dorsey.
They're keeping the quarterback position. And head coach White is possible. I know this league. I've seen this since it was before I was born, while I was born, when I was able to comprehend it, and now they not changing. They not.
No, I get that. I get that part, but I'm talking about from what he said out his own personal mouth. He said out of his own.
That's just PR, dog. He ain't finna do that shit.
No, not his interview.
I would love to see Byron as a head coach, but you all right though, bro.
No.
I think they'll get Ken Dorsey because he's white.
Hold on, AB. HD, not David Tepper's interview. Like HD, if you go back and watch David Tepper's interview, he has no media training. This dude is like. He got a that nigga there.
He got white for Christian. He got white training.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He going
he has
here and there and dog. I already see what they're doing, bro.
He has the TRST.
Right. Well, he got the right skin tone.
But I think we are going to get Byron Leftwich. The only reason I said that because of the GM. The GM, the GM.
It's wishful thinking.
That's the only because the GM he's about getting because now the GM gets to pick who he wants as head coach. So I'm like, cool. Long
I mean, if Byron get it, then congratulations, bro.
Yeah.
I'm praying that he gets
it. Listen, I have been right about the Panthers so far. I tell you, they don't know what they're doing. Second of all, this owner, he wants to make it white as possible, dog. Because if he was such and such thinking about this and that, he would have never got rid of Cam, bro. He'd have stuck with Cam until he could translate to the next guy. I already know
that was more on Matt Rule than that was more on Matt Rule from what
who hired Matt Rule? Dude, that was on him in the GM, bro. The GM.
Well, they fired that GM.
He fired the GM.
Yeah, that GM was these are two different GMs that's in there.
Okay, that's what I'm saying, bro. This new GM wanted him gone too. He would have
GM
over.
That GM didn't. That GM, no, it does not. Matt Rule had it. No, Matt Rule in his contract has final say. In his contract, he was the one making the decisions.
Well, that's the only, bro.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm telling you. Did Matt Rule ruin the team? The GM was is the reason why our defense is good. It's the reason why we got certain players.
The owner ruined your team because he hired that cracker to 10 years.
I'm agreeing with you, but I'm telling you that David Tepper don't even know nothing about football. So I'm pushing. We already know he's at fault. But
I know that. Everything you're saying. If we lived in a non-colorism world, I agree with everything you're saying. But I'm saying this cracker is gonna choose the next whitest of the white.
Up and coming.
I'm telling you right now, he's going to let the GM choose who the what's called it is
right about that.
because of the people have put the pressure on it. The fans have said and stated they are not going to the football game if he hires a terrible coach. They're not going to the games. They're done. That's why the Matt Rule was fired, because they finally started to listen to me and say, don't go to the football games, stop supporting the team. That's why Matt Rule is fired. So that's what I'm saying. He has no choice this time. He has no choice. So he can do what he want to do in there, but they're not going to go to that football game. So he can choose whoever he choose to go, but they're not going to go to the football game. This time, the fans have taken the power in their hands. They finally start to listen. The ticket holders are putting the foots and brakes right now. So that's why I'm saying
let me ask you this question. The majority of your ticket owners are what? White, correct?
Right.
Okay, so they're gonna bring in a white coach, bro. Because let me ask you this. Hold on. But let me just say this, and then you can go. I'm gonna say this, and then you can have the floor. Dog. It's the truth, though. Byron Leftwich wants to do what? AB. What is one of the reasons why Byron Leftwich didn't stay in Jacksonville? What did he want? His own what?
Team.
No. He wanted his own what?
GM.
Correct. GM. Do you think he gonna want to be on this team if he can't have the GM he wants? Exactly. So that's what I'm saying.
I'll answer you that question as well. I answer that question because I have a rebuttal for that. Our David Tepper, he's not too fond about our GM because because the GM has been making him look like an idiot because the GM actually is doing his job. Byron Leftwich, in my honest opinion, Byron Leftwich would not have a problem with our GM because the GM for the Panthers would be prefer that guy. Because they would work together and he would listen to the guy who actually knows football. Matt Rule does not know football.
Hey Christian, go ahead and refute. If you want to refute this, Felton Moore said David Tepper wanted Cam gone too, so the owner really ruled the team. And his second statement to that is Tapper allegedly tried to get Tomlin fired from the Steelers while he was a minority owner of the Steelers. Go ahead and refute those two statements.
And that's fact. And no, he's that's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with him. Matt Rule and David Tepper didn't want Cam because Cam exposed them for what they were.
But you just said the owner. You said the owner wanted them, though.
No, I didn't. I said the fans wanted him. He only brought him back for the fans and to get him off his butt.
You Chad, I don't hear y'all say.
I didn't say the owner wanted him. I didn't say the owner wanted him. I said they didn't want him, but he only got him back on the team
Christian, hold on,
take him off his back.
No. But hold on, let me say this though. Then you can go. My bad for cutting you off, but then you can go after I say this. All I'm saying is I was saying this to you from the beginning. If Tepper really wanted Cam or the GM wanted Cam, even if Matt Rule said it's his final say, they still have more power than Matt Rule, regardless of what is where. They still have that. They could have did that before they even negotiated that contract if they still wanted them. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that GM, but the second GM didn't have any power like that. That's what I'm telling you. The second GM didn't have the power. The first one did. That was
Matt Rule. So Matt Rule had the whole power of everything.
Yes, it was in his contract.
Okay. So that's the owner. So that's why I said we blame the owner, my brother.
That's what I'm saying.
We agree.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but I'm telling you, this time around with the coach, he has no choice because if he fails, I'm telling you, if he does it again, you're going to see fans not show up. They've already showed him that we are not going to show up because that's why Matt Rule was fired. You think these fans? The difference between Panthers fans, they gonna support the team, but now they play like just not trying to show. It was different with Ron Rivera. It was like Ron Rivera showed that he was mediocre, but he still can blind the eye. Matt Rule can't even blind the eye. He was just, we ain't gonna show it up. You know what I'm saying? At least if you're gonna get you a coach, get a coach that can blind the eye of we trying to win. Like you can go 7-9.
But that's what I'm saying.
He can't do. That's what I'm saying. He's not gonna do it. That's why I said this GM that's here now. He was the GM that did that. That got the Legion of Boom.
Christian,
so
that's
I
what
trust
I'm
that
saying.
GM.
Tepper is y'all latest owner, right? Because this is not the same owner that Cam came in with, correct?
No, it was Richardson.
No, that was Richardson.
No, they kicked him. He was racist. They kicked him out of there.
Okay,
man, look, man, we should have kept him over Tepper. Damn.
Right, exactly. He's racist, but he's less racist than this cracker. So let me get to
this point. Dude is out there.
Yeah, Tepper. Listen, Tepper came in. This is for me was looking outside in. Tepper came in. His first things was he wanted to move on from Cam. Second of all, he wanted to get a GM in there and a coach who also wanted to move on from Cam. So they got Cam out of there. They disrespected Cam so bad, they didn't even honor him. Like Felton saying him, they didn't even honor him there. So that's when I knew that was strike one. That was strike one for me. I already knew this was going to blow up. Then you got Teddy Bridgewater, right? You guys were in all these games. Y'all were only losing because Teddy said it on the Patrick Peterson show. He said that we were in a lot of games, but the problem is we're not closing, which I was saying the same thing with you. And we were trying to tell C-Pen that they should have beat y'all team ass. The only reason they didn't, because they couldn't close at the end. And me and you even agreed.
Right. Exactly.
So after that, I even said it when y'all hired Matt Rule, that dog. This guy hired Matt Rule off of his colorism, because if you look at his resume, he never did nothing in college. So that's all I'm saying to you. Yes, Byron Leftwich would be good for the job. In my opinion, I would go for Brian Flores. I think Flores could turn that team into something.
But they're not going to go for him. That's why I'm not.
I know that. They're not going to do either of our picks. They're not going to pick Leftwich, and they're not going to pick Flores. I was just saying my opinion. It's not factoring anything.
Of course, yeah.
No statement. So
I agree pick him too.
Yeah, so this is what I'm saying. So he's going off of colorism, and that's the problem with a lot of these owners. They go off of colorism instead of going off of resume. A lot of these coaches should not be hired for the damn job. They just shouldn't. And to me, Tepper showed me that he don't care. He don't care. Now he cares if people aren't coming to the game. So now it's like, oh, I gotta fire this and that. But to me, it shouldn't take that shit. you should know to hire somebody off of their resume. It doesn't matter if they're black, white, Asian, purple, they Jupiter color, doesn't matter.
Right.
Like you is off your resume. And this is the problem I tell people. Like people tell me all the time, oh, I'm a racist. No, I'm not a racist. I just point out the bullshit because you guys live in fairy tale land. The majority of people in the leadership positions of every country in America is white. And this is what they look at in football, definitely, is colorism. And that's how I know Tepper is going to hire the next white guy. And he's going to ruin your franchise, in my opinion. He don't know what the hell he's doing. He hired a GM off of him being white. He hired Matt Rule off of being white. It's the same thing as Arizona with Cliff Kingsbury. And he's been mediocre when they got to the playoffs, but they try to put it on Kyler, dumbass, albeit it's Kyler's fault for accepting that dumb shit. So that's what I'm saying. The Panthers, dog, he wants to turn it Whitesville. That's what he wants to do. And to me, he's going to be a disservice to you guys. That's my opinion.
Well, I agree with
franchise is
everything that
already
you said.
ruined.
I agree with everything you said, but the GM that we have now, he's not a bad GM. The GM that we have now, he's actually a good GM. He built the Legion of Boom. That's why our defense is so raw, because he built the defense.
Okay.
But David Tepper, that I'm only going by what David Tepper has said, because he's feeling the pressure. And that if you see his press conference, it was very unprofessional. He was pissed. He was lighting because the people in Carolina, they was asking him some tough ass questions in that press conference, to where I was like, I can't believe they even still got a job and they still answering. Them people in there was giving it to David Tepper in there.
As they
so
should.
I would love for you to watch it, because you'll see what I'm saying, that he feeling that pressure, and he said two different things that's giving me two different vibes. One, I think he's going to give the GM an opportunity to pick a coach, and if he don't like the coach, I think he's going, after 1 year, I think he's going to fire the coach and he's going to fire the GM, because he does not like our GM, because the GM has told, from just reports, has told David Tepper that he should fire Matt Rule a long time ago, because every time I'm trying to make a deal and make this team better, he wants to undermine us. They wanted to do a deal, and they were going to trade Christian McCaffrey and get a draft pick and try to get Justin Fields in that draft, as well as get J.C. Horn. But Matt Rule didn't want to do it. He didn't want to trade a lot of guys, and he rather wasted our stuff and wanted to get and got not Baker Mayfield, but whatever the other guy, Sam Darnold. He wasted all of that and did all that. The GM didn't want that. The GM had all these ideas that he wanted to do. And then they got Cam Newton last year to just save face. That's all the reason that they got him, is just to save face. That's the only reason they got him last season. This year is just that they wanted to fire him. They picked the black coach because the black coach is the only person in there, because Phil Snow was going to be the coach, but everybody was in the organization.
They put the black guy in there to show they ain't racist. That's all that shit.
Yeah, but they want, but also the players said we ain't playing for Phil Snow.
Okay.
And they voted on that. And also that Matt Rule, just to give y'all stories, Matt Rule has so much power in the organization. He even had the social media team. They couldn't post certain stuff to tell Cam happy birthday and all this. That Rule was overshadowing that, ruining that. So what you see now with the Panthers and why all their stuff look fun and all that, that's because Matt Rule not there no more. But that's the owner fault for giving him so much authority and power. Now he sees that he messed up, which is why he fired him, is because he fired him because it was stupid. And now he has to listen to the GM. He does not want that GM because GM makes him look stupid. That's the only reason why he want to get rid of him. But he's keeping the GM because that's the only guy in the building that knows football that's a higher up. So he keeping him because of that. But I only believe that we're going to get, believe it's only three coaches. It's either Sean Payton, Brian Leftwich, or the guy from from the Bills. That's the only 3 coaches that honestly that's going to get hired from the
And
Panthers.
he gonna hire that Bills coach, and he gonna mess y'all up because he's not ready to be a head coach.
Not even
He's
close.
not, and I don't think he's gonna even take the job. I don't think.
I hope he don't, because
I don't think.
Oh no, these
dude's
white
gonna
boys.
take the job. I don't think he would take the job.
I think he would.
I don't think he would. The reason why is because why would you leave now? You haven't won a championship with Josh Allen. If he win a Super Bowl, yes. But if they don't win a Super Bowl, I don't think he's gonna leave. Because it would be like, I don't think he would leave, because it's like you gonna have to put too much pressure on you to rebuild this team. Nah, not yet. I could see if he coached Patrick Mahomes and won a championship, yes, I could see that. But everybody else, but that's the only players I know. But Cam, he said he ain't coming back to the Panthers ever. He said no.
Nah, they shitted on him.
No, yeah, they did him dirty.
They did him
I
so
won't come
dirty.
back either. And everybody trying to talk bad about Cam. I'm like, dude, Cam is one of the richest players in the league.
Yeah,
like,
he is.
Talking about
He
like
got 2
that's
businesses
why
in Atlanta.
that dumb little kid at his camp talking trash. I'm like, first of all, he lucky he won. I want the coach, because I'd have slapped him in the back of the head. I'd have beat his daddy ass if he wanted to run up.
Right.
His ass, and I'd have told him, if I ain't have to slap him, you should have did your job at home. I wouldn't have to slap the back of his head. And that was disrespectful. But yeah, Cam, one of the best quarterbacks that ever played the game, and they did him dirty, just like McNabb. They did McNabb the same way. They shitted on them.
Yeah, man. And I as a fan of this team, I mean, I don't like David Tepper. I think he's complete garbage and trash. But those I loved everything that the press conference, they killed him. They was destroying him in there. He was getting furious. He was about to cuss out somebody because they was killing him too. Yeah, watch it. I'm telling you, they was tearing him up. They was like, well, are you gonna ever hire another college coach? And well, I just said I already messed up. I know I did. They keep cooking him.
That don't mean you can't hire another college head coach. You just because you messed up on one doesn't mean you can't find someone who
he said. Well, no, the Panthers fans, he would never hire another head coach because no.
The NFL needs a system where they groom coaches, because even in the NFL, they just recycle the same old coaches. You'll be a defensive coordinator over here, you'll get fired, you'll be a running back coach over there. Then you'll work your way back up to a head coach. Then you get fired as a head coach, you'll go be offensive coordinator somewhere else. They just recycle the same old coaches.
The premise I agree with, but you see how they don't develop no one. They don't develop them through college. They don't develop them in the pro. So of course they're just gonna recycle the same old BS. They don't want to actually put in work.
Yeah, like you'll get fired as a defensive coordinator over here, but you'll come be my new defensive coordinator over here. Like you just didn't get fired. I don't know, man.
But
hey, y'all, hold up. Listen to this. This is to that video I made. Chicago Bears need to let Justin Fields go. This dude came on here and said, I'm a white man, and I agree. The owners are a version of plantation ownership. The Colin Kaepernick story is all you need to know. Nagy, a new offense, horrible O-line, another new regime, another new offensive coordinator, another new playbook, another horrible offensive line, change mechanics, fringe receiving core. I feel so sorry for Justin. This was all a setup for failure. He showed once again versus Washington that he was the best player on the field. All the commentator wanted to focus on were the negatives. You are right. Wentz stunk and little was said about it. If anything, the Bears don't deserve Fields. Give them a good O-line and 3 serious receivers. And Fields is a top 10 QB. What a shame for Bears fans who have any football knowledge. Yep, told y'all.
Justin Fields said he tired of hearing it.
Yeah, that whole night, bro, dog, they never mentioned Carson Wentz once. And Carson Wentz played worse than Fields.
He did.
He played terrible.
He wouldn't have won the game if old boy didn't fumble that punt. He wouldn't have won the game.
Right.
I told you that this league is racist. I told you this league is racist, man.
Yeah,
I said Wesley has a job. Can you imagine that? Why does he still have a job?
And the only reason Winston didn't throw him a pass is because he got his hand hurt. I promise you they would have put that ball in his hand more if he didn't get hurt.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to say, bro. Like it showed, and then it's like everybody sees this stuff. Like I'm not on here trying to just and then they talking about the Bears got a black GM. Dog, it don't matter. A black GM ain't nothing but a token Negro in the NFL, dog. That's all they are. They just got black skin. Y'all got to understand, me and Still the King, we from the deep South. We grew up in this bullshit. Our parents before us, grandparents, was even worse. It was even worse for them. At least we have an opportunity to go here and go there, but them, they didn't have that opportunity. But with us, they done moved it from in plain open sight to basically making it systematically, trying to make it that way. That's all they did with it. That's all they did. Yeah, they're not going to show you in your face like it's like a magic trick. Am I going to show you the trick?
Nope.
No. I'm gonna give you the trick and blow your mind. I ain't gonna give you the solution to the trick.
Dog, listen, dog. My granddaddy died at like 95 years old. He been dead over 10 years. He was a World War II veteran. I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
Salute to that. Yeah, salute.
My granddaddy at 90-something years old was still asking to go to the bathroom.
Wow.
Damn.
Real talk. He was 90-something years old, and when we would go out to eat, I would say, "Come on, granddad, I'm gonna take you to the bathroom." He would go stand at the stall and ask me, "Could I use that? Can I use that?" Because he was still in that mentality where whites and blacks, we couldn't all use the same bathroom.
Yep.
That's crazy, man.
And he was 95 years old when he died, and he would still ask me, was it cool for him to use the restroom?
That's crazy.
That is.
Like, dog.
It is.
Yeah, but it's true story, though.
Yeah, it is. Justin Warner. Yeah, Tepper is a very good businessman. All of these owners are great businessmen. The problem is they don't know football. Just because you're a businessman means you're good at the field you're in for business. That doesn't mean you know everything. That's like if I did business over here selling cans.
Hold on, Robbie Anderson getting into it with the coach.
Who?
They showed
the
it.
black
Robbie Anderson
coach
just went face to face with one of the coaches.
With the offensive coach, which was he black
some
or
light
was he white?
skinned black coach.
Yeah, that was probably like the offensive coordinator.
I don't know, but they just showed it.
Yeah, because the Robbie Anderson know he about to get traded because Robbie Anderson tired of it, but it's not Robbie Anderson's fault for why this mediocre ass goddamn what's called it. They finna get rid of all these dudes. They got this mediocre offense. This is why this team sucks, dog. Because Robbie Anderson is not
get traded for the season.
Juju Smith
Robbie
ran a touchdown in.
It's not Robbie's fault. Though.
Yeah, I don't know how they gave that one up.
Do Robbie
I saw that.
drop the ball a lot? Yes, Robbie drops the ball sometimes. But is it his fault why this offense sucks? No, it's not his fault. He have every right to be upset and be mad about what is going on. Because it's like, dude, he got here. He just came with playing with Teddy Bridgewater, who got him his first 1,000-yard season he's ever had in his career. And then he got to play with Sam Darnold again, and then Baker Mayfield, the two trash quarterbacks.
But wasn't he with the Jets?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he played with Sam Darnold there and was putting up numbers, which is why we traded for him. I'm not mad about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like our defense. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, the Panthers defense is raw. They just scored a touchdown, Dante Jackson. But I feel bad for the defensive players on our team because
he told Robbie Anderson, "I will beat your ass."
He did.
Man, he would. I believe he would too.
It looked like
no.
I want you to hit
Still the King. He look at him like, "I will beat your ass." Come over here. They trying to hold him. Everybody holding the coach back. They like, "Coach, man, don't do it to him. Look, he just frustrated. Don't do it."
That coach does have hands.
No, I know he do.
He slapped. What's it called?
Bro, listen.
That's the same coach that slapped the guy on our team.
You know how I know he got hands. He didn't move from his spot. He stood right there and said, I will beat your ass. Come over here.
No, it looked like you're right, HD. It looked like he told him, I want you to hit me.
Yeah, I want you to.
For
Because you
real.
gonna see, hey, it's gonna be like this. And then you gonna see the coach. Oh no, coach, your suplex Robbie. Oh no, get the coach.
Hey, week one, y'all. Hey, week one, that was the same coach who slapped.
Ooh,
He had
Panthers got
popped.
a pin. Touchdown,
Yeah,
Panthers.
Dante
Let's
Jackson.
go.
Yeah,
We
that's why
doing
I
this
said
for
I
the
feel
brother
bad.
man. We doing this for the brother man, not the other man.
What David Tepper did say, if this coach, if he can get them at least to about win 6 or 7 games, he can keep the job. He'll beat the job. If he win about he basically said,
Man,
he
y'all
was
not
like,
gonna
you know,
get
we can see our progression. But
What you said,
he said if he win about 6 or 7 games,
What you
but
said, still the king?
Y'all not gonna give Wilkes that job.
Hell no.
That's
Y'all
what
not
I
gonna
said.
give him that
No,
job.
but I was gonna make a joke about it because I'm like, it don't even matter if he win that much. Like dog, like we definitely tanking. Like that's the whole point of this season. Like I wouldn't even try to win. Like get you a quarterback in the draft and go from there. Like it's no point to trying to win this season. It's like what? Like all you can.
Baker and Carson Wentz need to forever from now on be career backups.
Facts.
And
No,
Sam
no,
Darnold
no,
as
they
well.
need to be
And
out
Sam
the
Darnold.
league. They need to be out.
They do need to be out the league.
They all need to be out the league, dog, because they do black. They do black coaches like that, and I mean quarterbacks like that. No, let them get out the
But
league.
still, you know what was really disgusting and disturbing? That Sam Darnold was just playing better than Baker Mayfield. That was just nasty.
Yeah, they did Sam Darnold wrong.
That was just nasty.
How you worse than Sam Darnold?
That's what I'm saying. That was just disgusting.
Dude, I told everybody in Oklahoma Baker Mayfield was overrated. I knew he was overrated. He was just another white boy. He was like another Manziel. That's all he was.
Yeah,
then they gave him the Heisman. I didn't like that.
He just like Manziel. They hype him up because he could scramble and run around the pocket throwing it. That's why they hype Josh Allen up so much, even though Josh Allen's good. But they try to make it, oh, look how he scrambles. But then Lamar do it. It's like, you can't do that, man. You can't.
Yeah, they crucified Cam Newton, but it was like, dog, Cam Newton has had more 400-yard, I think 300, 400-yard games than Josh Allen has. In his career.
Bro, they did Cam. Damn, I don't even want to.
They did.
Yeah, Cam Newton did good in New. Look, dog, they talking about Cam Newton and he done, but how he done and he got New England to 7-9 with that a monstrosity of a team. They had no wide receivers.
That offense was a disgrace.
Dog, he was on a pace, bro.
It's the same offense Lamar Jackson running.
Right.
For real. Like seriously, go back and watch Cam. Like, except Cam was more clutcher down the stretch than Lamar, but it's the same offense.
Cam is, we
know Cam clutch. Yeah, Cam's clutch. That's one thing about Cam gonna find
Alabama's still mad about it. Nick Saban's still mad about it to this day. He was like, "Nah,
I'm gonna tell y'all something about Cam. Everything y'all said about Cam was right. Cam can still play, but y'all notice Cam done got a little too black on his little podcast. He done got a little too black with his hair all wild.
Yeah.
And what he stand for, Cam is a little too black for them.
Yeah, I know. But see, that's the problem is that when he wasn't too black, they still hated on him. So guess what? Since y'all gonna hate on me, shit, I might as well just be too black. Then might as well act like I'm from Atlanta.
Exactly.
Seriously, like dog, he was trying to be white and had a fade cut, no tattoos. He was doing all this, and then
he was trying.
It's like that.
Yeah, that's what Cam was trying to do. Was trying to be presentable.
Yeah,
but now,
that's what I said. Yeah, that's
2015 is when he stopped being presentable. 2015 is when he stopped being presentable, and that's when he won the damn thing, and they got pissed at him. And that's when we won. When Cam stopped trying to be somebody he wasn't, that's when we won with Cam Newton. Right. And that's why he got the MVP for being himself and dabbing. You will never see nothing like that ever again. Everybody try to do what we did. Nobody was dancing in the end zone with their defense until we start doing it. Now everybody go to the defense, start posting up, doing all that. No one was doing that till we was doing that.
Cam changed the game, dog. They mad at
He
Cam
did.
because Cam was better than all them quarterbacks, man. He was. And they just hated on him and stuff. They just found ways to hate him. And then when he walked out that press conference, they hated on him even more.
I mean,
because they was gonna give him that push if he would have stayed there. But he was like, man, F that. Look, F that.
They were asking some of the most stupidest questions, though.
Yeah,
like,
they
were the Super Bowl. How can you ask me that?
Right. They don't care though. They expect you to. They expect you to take it. That's what they were mad at.
And that season that we in the season that with the Panthers, like, bruh, Ron Rivera has cost us like 3 Super Bowls, dog. Like actually 4, because the year that Cam had that all Cam needed was some wide receivers. I think the last 2 seasons he was remotely healthy for us. That when we lost in the playoffs against the Saints. And Cam came back after they was down like 24-3. They came back on the Saints. He brought them down, and all he needed was for the guys to catch the ball, and they could not catch the ball. The receiver, he was giving it to them right on the money.
What, Malik?
And had that happened, they won that game. They was gonna go to the Super Bowl because
you saw that bullshit. You saw that bullshit. Ravens
gonna beat the Vikings.
The Eagles that season. Lamar just can't win, bro.
He can't
Salute
win.
Malik.
And then he tries to do something to help him win, and he just compounded the issue. But they gonna be like, oh, Lamar threw the game away. Lamar ain't good enough. This, that, and the like, bro. Lamar made one bad decision.
I put this on Lamar, but the play calling was trash.
No, like I give him this blame, but he only really had one bad decision. It was that, and it was the pick. That was it. Wasn't like
I only got 2 bad criticisms of him. The only thing Lamar needs to do is he has to learn he need to learn to be like, F it, play your game. That's right. 1. Play your game. 2, he needs to learn how to figure out how to win the game. Yeah. Because I feel like his problem is when it's time for situational football,
he doesn't do well.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Double team the tight end and you done took him off his game.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Because they only putting out one tight end.
Football. He needs to understand situational football.
Yeah, you be second.
And that's something that he didn't learn in college. See, that's why I said the difference between him and Cam is Cam knows like, hey, look, I'm a get us the W some way. I know I can get it. He gotta have that same mentality. I'm gonna get it regardless.
But sometimes getting the W is trusting your defense.
Exactly, that too. But you gotta know if your defense is not doing it, I gotta go out there and do it. Or I'm not confident on the line.
I'm not confident if the Ravens need a game-winning touchdown drive, not a field goal, a touchdown drive. I don't think Lamar can deliver.
Yeah, I don't either.
Because that's what I'm saying. Right, but see, that's what I'm saying. See, that's exactly my point. He has to figure that point out of his career. See, Cam already had that in his career because we saw it in college that he could do it because he single-handedly destroyed Alabama and all these teams that he was never supposed to be. That team was never supposed to be.
Oh hell no! He didn't have no weapons, dog. Cam made them dudes.
That's what I'm saying. That's what Lamar has to do. He has to find a way to make these guys. He gotta make the throws. He gotta do it. It's that you gotta do it. You just gotta be like, look, forget all these guys.
Really going for it on 4th?
You gotta do it.
Bills.
They stupid. They ought to go for the points.
Yeah, of course they
down by 1.
This is why we shouldn't get this guy, and I don't think we're gonna get him. And they got to touch. It's not touchdown.
No touchdown. I don't know. He didn't get it.
Nope.
No, he didn't.
I don't know why these coaches always try to go for it.
Like, that wasn't the situation to go for it, and he get one of your linemen hurt.
But you notice, y'all, there's something they doing this year. A lot of them coaches this year are passing on points, bro.
Yeah, because they trying to do their best Ron Rivera impression.
Here before Ron.
Oh, he was wide open. He tripped over his own feet. He was wide open.
Yeah, but why go?
Still, now you know about Ron.
But that's the thing about Lamar. We've been seeing like he'll start off fast and then he don't close down the stretch.
Yeah,
that's been the problem the past 2-3 years. Because remember in the game against the Bills, he threw that pick and they ran it back. If he would have just waited, Willie Snead would have came open outside.
Yeah.
Right.
He
and he gotta know too. And he gotta know when to run the ball, when not to run the ball. Sometimes I be like, dog, if it's 4th and 2, if you're in a 4th and 2 situation and you don't see it, go. Go for it.
I don't blame Lamar. This is what I think it is. The Ravens always start fast early. First half, they can get you 2 or 3 touchdowns. I think as the game go along and the defenses, they adjust, that offense come very predictable and very basic. So by the time you get to the 3rd or the 4th quarter, the Giants were able to, we know what he finna do. We know what they finna do.
Yeah.
Right.
Because Greg Roman ain't changing nothing. Harbaugh ain't changing nothing.
No.
So I think early in the game, when you first see it, it's a surprise. But by the time you get to the 3rd and 4th quarter, you know what's coming. That's why they stalling out late. They not scoring points in the second half like they are in the first.
Right.
That too, but but as the quarterback, but my thing is this: you know that though. But as the quarterback, what Lamar got to do, I'm not blaming Lamar, but I'm just trying to explain that Lamar got to learn. Look, I know these plays is garbage, but you got to figure out a way to play within the garbage and figure it out. You've been in that system too long to not know where to find success in the garbage.
At the very least, don't compound the issue. Don't make a bad play worse. You had the bad snap. You're already that far back.
Yeah, throw the ball away.
Don't you got to understand. It's okay if you punt the ball, if you kick a field goal. What you can't afford are turnovers. Turnovers, not just momentum. You take away an opportunity from us as a team. Whether it be if we're in the red zone, we lose points. We're in our side of the field. Now we put our defense in a bad situation. Can't happen. It's the bonus. The DAPs.
Yeah, what's up?
Did the Green Bay Packers do a better job of running the ball this week like you was telling me?
No, they didn't. They basically got worse. They kept throwing the ball. And that's what I was saying, dog, about the Jets, man. Like the Jets did it perfect. Like Robert Salam is doing what he's doing what he's supposed to do. Run the ball, throw it here and there, and play good defense. And that's all you got to do to win. You don't need all these damn ass offenses, and that's what I'm saying. Like football done got so stupid, it don't make sense.
They don't run the ball no more. Nobody runs the ball anymore.
No,
football is a very simple. It's a simple game.
I play Madden, man. People be trying to throw that bitch all day. I'll be like, oh, thank you. I'm just gonna run it on you, and be having about 2 touchdowns on their dumb ass.
Yeah, because everybody wants to throw the ball. But see, that's what I'm saying. Nobody in the NFL has balance. Really, only not
only that, they don't play under the center. They don't play under the center anymore. Like
they don't. It's
freestyle football. And to me, in that situation, they should have had Lamar playing under center. Not only should he play under center, they should have did more rollout passes for him, dog. And they're not doing that. It's like these coaches, they don't believe in waggle anymore. Everybody remember what waggle was. Everybody know what a play action. Everybody know what what do you call it? An option pass is. He could do that, or he could do other things. It's like there's no creativity. If I was coaching the Ravens, dog, I'm telling you what I'm running, dog. I'm running a 2 tight set and 1 receiver. That's it, and we running that bitch, and we're gonna run play action out of it. We're gonna move him out the pocket and I'm gonna have him get under center. But if the pass rush is too good, then I'm gonna go to the pistol, or I might go to the shotgun. And I'm
right, HD, because you said it. Because I never see Lamar Jackson under center turn around and hand it off. I always see the little read option handoff.
Yeah,
exactly.
I never see him under center turn around and hand it off.
Bro, they should be running a lot.
That's what I'm talking about. They don't run to people's strengths anymore.
They don't, and this is the thing. if you're an offense that utilizes just your tight end and your backs, right? Let's say that's all Greg Roman do, right? Dog, I'm putting Duvernay over here, and I'm running a 2 tight. I'm splitting Isaiah Likely. No, I'm splitting Mark Andrews out. I got Likely right there, and we finna run the ball. Like, I don't need a receiver. If you're not gonna use them, why do you need them?
Just right, and they should be putting Andrews like a receiver. They should be turning him like a receiver.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, just keep you 3, get you a bunch of tight ends that are athletic, can move and block. Yep. Dog, do you know how great the Ravens would be if they did that shit?
How many? Yeah. You know how many different formations you can still run with that personnel package? You can run split back, I form, single back. Come on, the jumbo team.
These guys don't know how to adjust to their personnel, and it kills me on that how they don't know how to do that shit. It's crazy. I don't like Pat. Like I don't like Andy Reid. I don't like Andy Reid. I think it's more Eric Bieniemy than Andy Reid over there. But the thing they do is shit. They adjust Patrick Mahomes. They move him out the pocket. They run him around. They go to his strengths every time. Why can't nobody else do that shit?
Right.
Because you're too stupid.
So that's what I'm saying. So I don't get it and everything.
That's why the Giants are 5-1 right now because their coach is going to Daniel Jones straight.
Yeah, because Brian Dabble know what he got. He know my quarterback ain't the best, so I'm gonna put him in position to win. That's what you supposed
to.
And
if Tyrod Taylor can stay healthy, then we really could run the table.
Right.
But unfortunately, here we are.
They sabotaged Tyrod Taylor though.
Yeah,
he had the starting spot over Herbert, but then they punctured his lung.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, you know that was going. You know they was going to find something to see. He got the bag after that. He got the bag for it though. I tell you that.
But Mike Kafka's play calling me on some BS.
Yeah, it's trash. Zappy, Mac better head out of his ass. Sorry your Bucks lost. Don't be sorry they lost. I'm glad them bastards lost.
They need to lose. How they playing?
They sorry. I'm saying sorry to them sorry bastards.
No, you see,
I don't know why y'all keep coming saying I'm sorry you Bucks. Bro, I don't give a shit. They deserve to lose. I'm not a typical fan. I will go to all one of them bums, even Brady, and say you a bum, all of y'all bums. Y'all lost. I ain't in this new era where I'm like, I'm sorry your team lost. Don't touch me. I'm gonna punch you in your throat.
Right.
Them bastards lost. Let them lose. They deserve to lose. I said it in preseason, dog. I'm not surprised by how they played. I told y'all. After I saw that Dallas game, I saw what the season was going to be.
And true to form, it's been exactly that.
Right. And I've been telling the truth. I said the same thing. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. So I'm not even worried about it. And then the Ravens, they doing the same thing they did last year. They can't close. They can't close at all.
Start off hot.
And then fizzle out.
And, their fourth quarter play is some of the worst
half,
I've ever seen.
Right. The second half.
The second half, yeah. But, particularly the fourth quarter.
Y'all been listening to my recap videos, right?
Yeah.
What have I said about the Ravens? What did I say would come back to bite them in the ass? The second half.
Yep.
They didn't score any points against the Bills in the second half. They didn't score any points
damn commercials.
In the second half.
Now
that's why you gotta get red.
Now this is a game you can't look at the box score, because you look at the box score, you'd be like, all right, they scored 10 points in the second half, like they scored 10 in the first half. You'd be like, all right, they should win. Only issue is that they didn't make the key plays when they needed to. Correct. They went up 20-10 early in the fourth quarter.
How can the Ravens be 500 with Lamar? Easy, bad play calling and not finishing. It's the second half football. It's 60 minutes. They only play from half of that, which is 30. They only play for 30 minutes, dog. If you only play for 30 minutes, you're going to lose 9 times out of 10. And then Lamar down the stretch got to learn how to close. He's not closing, but also he doesn't have a running game that is coming up in the red zone. They're not running plays that win in the red zone. Also, not only that, Mark Andrews dropped a touchdown pass that potentially could have put the game away.
Yeah, at the very least,
also got to factor that in. So it's a lot of mistakes. And Greg Roman should have been fired 2 years ago.
Yep.
He's not a good coach.
3 years ago.
Where he goes, After a year, they get rid of him. But the Ravens want to keep him because he cool with John Harbaugh. They buddies.
Here's the key things with this game. If you're just looking at the stat sheet that you need to know: 2 fourth quarter turnovers, 10 penalties, 4 turnovers on third down. How are you going to win a game like that? That's what the Ravens did. 4-10 on third, 10 penalties, and 2 fourth quarter turnovers.
And then look at this. They gave up 14 points in the fourth quarter. They have been the worst fourth quarter defense in the league. See, that stuff I look at. Third downs, they're 4 of 10. How many times I got to tell y'all, fourth downs are very. Listen, if you don't complete third downs, you're not going to win anything.
Right.
And then the Giants weren't that much better on third downs. They were 7 of 14.
But the Giants were better in situational football.
You know what the Giants did?
It's not only that, but dog, look at it. They did better because it doesn't matter which part of the game. Their third downs were better than the Ravens. You understand what I'm saying? So if the Ravens could have turned that 4 into 6, maybe they would have had a potential to win the game. And then also look at the penalties as well. Like Scrub was saying, they had 10 penalties. The Giants only had 3. So that also gets you in trouble. That's what happened with Alabama yesterday. They had damn near 13 damn penalties.
Big penalty.
Yeah, 8 penalties.
Giants were a more balanced team.
Yeah, a lot of them. And then also look at this: the interception that was thrown by Lamar. They had 2 turnovers. How many the Giants had?
1 at the end of the half. The Ravens had 2 in the fourth quarter.
Right.
That,
and then also the red zone.
That too.
What happened in the red zone? They lost. They didn't do anything.
I think they went like 1 for 3 in the red zone.
The assessment is right about the Ravens because the red zone offense is the most annoying part of it all.
Because when you get in the red zone, just cover the tight end.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just saying they're just sending one tight end out there. They're not going. Listen, you got all these tight ends. You could go out there with 3 tight ends and run the shit. You could line Andrews outside. You can have your other tight ends get in motion. Isaiah Likely is good. He can catch the ball. You just have to run him. So you can put a double team on Andrews. I'm going to go to Likely next. Or what I'm going to do is put Duvernay out there in sort of like an F-back kind of look. You got to go to this man's strengths, dog. If throwing to the middle of the field is his best strength, he can't throw well outside the numbers or a deep middle. You got to roll this guy out. You got to be creative with your play calling. You got to run guys on drags or play action. You got to go counter sometimes. You got to do other things.
You know the Giants like to play a lot of cover 1 and cover 0. Run the angle route. Get your back the angle route. That's a perfect man beater.
I would have ran a 4 bunch against the Giants. I'd have killed them. I'd have got them dudes all messed up, running crossing routes, running the guy low, running the guy up and out,
forcing the play defense,
running the dude deep to take the safety and the cornerback that way, keeping it 1-on-1 with my guys. You got to think of stuff like that. That's all I'm saying. Still, the King, you're absolutely right. Cover the tight end. I agree with you. But Greg Roman ain't helping this man because he's not creative with shit. You're running the same. It's like you said, each quarter, it's like they're not changing it up. It's like, okay, we can guard this. Shit, I'm good now.
And then I forget exactly who first mentioned this earlier, but it's always something. I think it was still the King. Always something with the Ravens.
It's always something different, Scrub.
And it's something. It's not like it's one thing. You're like, all right, we fix this, we're good. This week it was the quarterback. You had the bad snap from the center. In past weeks it's been the secondary. We see with the running backs. The receivers, that seems to be a every week thing. They can't hold on to the dang on ball.
Basically, bro, the Ravens are a team with no identity.
That's true.
They got an identity. It's called screwing up when it counts most.
But also at the same time, the thing with them is the thing is this: if you're a running team, right? You're a running team. You want to run the ball mostly, and then when you throw the ball, you want to imply that at times. Look, I don't like Belichick, but Belichick's doing it the right way. I'm gonna keep running this goddamn ball, and I'm only gonna throw it when it's time to throw it. And he's winning. It's okay to run the damn ball or find ways to keep running, even in the red zone. When they get to the red zone, they stop running the ball. They want to throw. I'm like, why? Run the damn ball.
I'm going to dictate terms based on my strengths. I know if I know I got plays that's gonna work. Like, and because everything. If I know I can run the ball, and I know red zone we haven't been good in passing, why am I going to pass? I'm going to find different ways to run this ball. We got counters, we got traps, veers, however, stretch. Listen, jet sweep. There are so many different ways to get this ball going, but it's Greg Roman. We know how that story ends. It ends the same way it always does, with him looking like a damn fool. And his offense,
right? And that's all I'm saying. I'm like, bro, like if like these coaches don't know how to adjust to their personnel, dog, and it's just showing. Like look at Dallas, for instance. It took for Dak to get hurt for your dumb ass to run the ball. It's like, bro, why you ain't run the ball when you had him there? It's like I don't get it. It's like they're making quarterbacks look trash that really to me aren't trash. I don't get it. So
they want their players playing their way. I'm like, no, bro.
Right.
At least change it a little bit.
Change it up.
Like we could follow your system, just change it up a little bit.
Right. But they don't want to do that because they're too arrogant and cocky because they know if they get fired, they're gonna get recycled to another job. So they good.
So, but at that point, why don't I just work to what I got?
Because, man, I'm telling you, dog, these guys really don't know, dog. They really don't understand, bro. I don't know what it is. I don't know what they're doing, dog. But it's bullshit after each week, dog. It's like it's getting trasher, and then what the run, but they're not running the plays that you want run.
Like the dang on Packers, you got two plus running backs.
2 running backs, dog. You tell me you can't move the ball
again. 19 carries for the 2 running backs. How many times Aaron Rodgers drops back? Over 40. What happens? You lose again.
Got 2 running backs.
The coaching and the offense this season has been trash, man.
Facts.
Coaching and the offense this season, all across football, has been trash this season.
It has been. I'm not even gonna lie to you, dog. Football has been trash this year, bro.
Yeah, it was trash last year too, honestly.
Yeah, it was trash last year too. You ain't lying. And it's getting worse, dog.
I'm enjoying college football more than the NFL this season, and it's sad saying it.
Yeah, I was watching the
college football got more
I was watching some of the Oklahoma State and TCU game. Oklahoma State is nice. They got a team.
Man, Deion Sanders has a squad, man.
Yeah, Jackson State.
Man.
Yeah,
I can see what happened those guys out, man.
Yeah, I knew Deion gonna be great because he's a football player.
Right.
He understand the game. See, we need like old school NFL players coaching the NFL because they know the game. And plus, they need jobs. You can't hire these same old like trash.
And then these owners are stupid too because you hiring guys that have failed. We know they failed. We know why they failed, and you still hire them.
Yeah.
Like hire
you seen what happened after the Packers Jets game?
They know the game.
You said what, DJ?
What happened after the Packers and Jets game?
What happened?
With Sauce Gardner, he put on one of the cheese hats. He was running around the field with it. Then he was leaving to go out the locker room. And I guess one of the receivers from the Packers was trying to had knocked it off his head and was trying to like beef with him over that.
Oh yeah, dog. I'd have slapped it off his head too, dog. That's tradition. Yeah. You don't do that shit. Hey, he lucky he just got it knocked off his head. I'd have slammed him on his head.
Because it was Lazard, the dude that he got his pick 6 off of.
I'm Michael Jordan Petty when it comes to that.
All right.
Michael Jordan Petty, dog.
Yo, I'm looking at the stat line for this game. I'm like, yo, this is why you got to watch the game because they ain't gonna tell you everything. But the stat line is ridiculous.
Whoa.
The Jets Packers. The Jets went 1 of 11 on 3rd down, had 6 punts, 7 penalties, and won by 17. No turn. There's only one turnover in the game. It was just the block, but they won by 17. I'm like, how the heck could that happen?
They had a running game.
That's it. 179 yards rushing. But and then the Packers went 4-16 on third down. I'm like, dude, they 1 of 4 on fourth. They went for it 4 times. Oh yeah, because they stupid. They had 6 punts too. One of them got blocked.
And dog, it's like HD said, dog. If they gonna rely on Rodgers' arm, they gonna look like this. When they want to start running and getting balanced, that's when they gonna win.
Yeah,
exactly.
You want Rodgers just to sling the ball all over the place, bro? He's done.
Dude, he don't have Devontae no more. Devontae can't save your ass. You done. So you need to run the ball.
Wheelbarrow them. Carrying.
Exactly. Devontae ain't here to save him no more.
Right.
Devontae miss him too now.
Well, yeah, Devontae. Honestly, Devontae missed him. Yeah, he missed a quarterback.
The only reason he would miss Rodgers because they played together for as long as they did.
Right. He wanted to stay, but he ain't finna keep staying there if this dude keep contemplating retirement and shit. You can't play with people like that.
Look at Tampa Bay.
You think Russell Wilson is
Jordan Love worse than Derek Carr? So shit. So he went with his homeboy.
Yeah.
You think Russell Wilson missed Seattle?
Russell Wilson missing Seattle? I know he
think so.
I don't think Russell do. I just think Russell and them just got to get on the same page, dog. It takes a while. It'll be week 8, week 9. We'll see what they do.
I'll tell you who he is missing right now. Tim Patrick.
Yeah, he's missing Patrick. That's what's killing him because Patrick got hurt. If Patrick would have still been out there, the offense would have been better because Cortland Sutton is not a number 1 at all.
Nah. He does have a slightly better offensive line because he didn't have no offensive line at all in Seattle.
Yeah, he ain't had shit last year.
Now they want to have an offensive line when he's gone. That's crazy.
Yeah, because they said in their words, we can afford it now.
They could have afforded it before lazy. Oh my goodness, but that's a difference. Got Gino looking like the best he's ever had in his career.
I mean, before this, he only started like 2 seasons?
Yeah.
And now he out here balling every other week.
Looking like an NFL quarterback. And I'm happy for him, make no mistake, because in that regard, but I didn't expect this.
I didn't either. And that was coming from me liking Seattle. I'm like, I was not expecting Geno Smith to do anything.
It's something about these quarterbacks this year, man, that's been in systems for multiple years as backups. It's like they ready. Cooper Rush was the same way. Been in the system 4-5 years as a backup, can step right into that role and be ready.
I mean, you know the system, but like he's just doing his job like he's supposed to do. Like he ain't doing nothing special.
No, but you know what? Some of these guys they be getting to start too dang on soon. Like, yo, let them sit a bit, learn the system. You put them in. Hey, they can do the job. Now, chances are you're not going to find a lot of superstars that way. But considering what success a lot of these teams had before, I think I'd rather go that route.
Yeah, Pat Mahomes was one that slipped through the cracks. He sat out a whole year and then stepped straight in and was ready to go.
But that's how it used to be. Like unless you had a quarterback like a Peyton Manning who was ready to go from day one, you let him sit and until either if you had a viable quarterback ahead of him, you just let him sit until maybe a year or two, and then once they're ready to go, you put them in.
So let me ask you this.
Man, this game trash, man.
Scrub, what you think about this Kenny Pickett situation? Everybody was like, let Pickett play. But since these 2 games he done played, he ain't really did nothing. should let him sit more and let Trubisky kept going, or
no.
They need to play him
because you know what Trubisky is.
Exactly, you know what Trubisky.
Like I said, there's if you got a viable quarterback ahead of him, ain't no need to rush him. But like I thought that's where Miami messed up when they put in Tua. They should have. Fitzpatrick is what he is, but he had been playing well to that point. They should have stuck with him, and then let Tua start his second.
Well, I thought he got hurt too.
They need to give Pickett a full season.
Yeah, but Pickett ain't really been making no noise, man.
Nah, and then he went out with a concussion.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know, man. Now the Steelers are in a terrible situation. Now they went from letting one quarterback sit. Now they juggling quarterbacks. So who's gonna play now? Is it gonna be Pickett or Trubisky? Now you juggling quarterbacks.
Well, I think chances are it'll probably be Trubisky once he gets the green light as far as the health goes. I don't think that. I think they're willing to just stick with him, but
now Trubisky get in and he go on a little 2-3 game winning streak. Now what? When Pickett come back, now you looking crazy again.
True.
So I don't know, man. I don't know.
All these things go hand in hand because you still got an offensive coordinator who in Matt Canada that be calling some BS, designing some BS. I don't know what he'd be thinking. You got Najee Harris. How is he not getting more touches than he has?
And Benny Snell. You got 2 power backs.
Right. Like the kind of football Pittsburgh wants to play. And you ain't using them. Yeah, these boys ain't doing nothing in this game.
Kyler Murray running sideways through these boys.
Kyler Murray running sideways. He's still down 6.
This division has disappointed me. Everybody was talking about that NFC West with the 49ers and Seattle. This division has disappointed me. The Rams and the 49ers and the Cardinals and the Seahawks.
The Rams definitely. I mean, I didn't think they'd step back this much, but dear goodness. Niners lost, so now they 3-3. Oh, my goodness. Their best team is 3-3, and the way the Rams playing, Rams down right now at halftime.
Yeah.
Son told me like, yo, this like. Everyone's saying there ain't no way Rams losing to the Panthers. Like, I don't know. Nah, this week, this is the kind of week I could see them losing.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. The NFL is week to week this year. Ain't nobody standing out. Yeah, the Eagles look good. They undefeated. Okay, They win. If they beat us tonight, they'll be 6-0. If they lose tonight, they'll be 5-1. But to me, ain't nobody in the league looking like a Super Bowl favorite right now. Nobody.
I haven't seen one team that you could just say, all right, this team is better than everyone else. Right. I have not seen that. Like you could just tell, all right, yeah, these are them got nope. Because you can see it. Every team has a clear weakness that you're like, all right, this is where you could exploit them at.
Yeah.
One True. You there, One True? He must have stepped away from the mic.
Because looking at the Bills and the Chiefs, I'm like, yo, ain't no one worried about either of these teams right now. Like, we know when they play their best, yeah, they're dangerous, but
they don't come to that situation, what they gonna do?
Right.
I'm just thinking about some of these teams. You put them in a playoff do or that situation. Who gonna deliver? Who not?
Yeah, that's the big question.
Right now, I can't say. I don't know about any of them. Like,
yeah, the NFL's wide open, bro. It's wide open right now.
It is. like if teams play the game they're supposed to, you're like, all right, yeah, I can trust this team if they do this or that team they do that, but I don't trust any of these teams to play how they should.
Yeah, it's really like the first time, like it's really wide open.
And I would love to say the Giants, but two things: one, it's only been 6 games, and two, I know if they fall behind to a team that actually knows what they're doing, they ain't coming back.
But you got to look at this, Scrub. I'm gonna tell you the truth about y'all. Y'all a balanced team though. Like if y'all get in a tough game where y'all can be able to run it and throw it, and as long as Daniel Jones don't turn the ball over, I feel like the defense is good enough. Y'all a balanced team. Y'all 50-50 run and throw.
Really is though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't trust Daniel Jones because without that penalty,
all Daniel Jones has to do is just protect the ball. Just don't throw that pick. Don't fumble in the pocket. And I think y'all can maybe do a little something.
But I thought the game was over when he threw that pick in the end zone. I'm like, oh, game over.
No.
And then the penalty got him out of it. But I'm like, here we go again. Because I've seen the story. I'm like, I'm like, oh, here. I can just sense it with this team. That's why I can't trust them. The Cowboys, I'd say,
what y'all need to do, Scrub.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all just need to work on y'all offensive line. That's the only weakness I see that y'all have. Y'all need to just have a better offensive line play. Your defense is solid. Your receivers are coming along. If Daniel Jones protect the ball and y'all stay balanced with the run, y'all just have to work on offensive line play.
More so,
can you protect Daniel Jones? Can you open them holes up for Saquon?
Like they're sticking to the run, so I think can they be better run blocking? Of course they can. They certainly can, but I think they're good enough that they can get through with what they got as far as run blocking. Pass blocking, they got to be a lot better though.
That's what I'm saying. Like if y'all get more consistent in the offensive line, the Giants will have a good team.
I know.
I mean, that's the only game y'all lost was to us, and that's because y'all couldn't block us up front. But every team ain't gonna have no dominant pass rush like us.
But the Giants got away from the run too early for my liking. They relied way too much on the pass when they shouldn't have. Yeah. They only had 15 carries by the backs. That's why I'm like, why would you throw 41 times to Daniel Jones? You know he's not anywhere good enough for that. You know this offensive line isn't good enough to hold up that long.
They'll get better as the year go on, though.
No, they'll get better, but there's no need for those plays. As the Bills actually score a touchdown before the end of the half.
Down, Scrub. Down, I ain't see it yet.
Scrub got that government TV. That's like a whole
he said government.
He watching what they watching. The White House watching.
That was a good touchdown throw.
So was. He like a whole 2 plays ahead.
That said, I got the government TV. Oh my goodness,
he do, man.
It's Davis again. Yo,
man, Kansas City so suspect. They not winning nothing this year, dog.
Touchdown Bills, man. Touchdown Bills.
1 minute they can look dominant on defense with Chris Jones, and then the next minute they can be getting torched.
But this getting boring as hell, though, man.
It is.
No, this
is getting boring, man.
This the quarterbacks is being held down. They putting their ass in the pocket,
which is good, but like. It's just like no, it's not. I know what you're saying, HD, but there's just not any of those wow plays. I guess there's nothing that's just sticking out to me. Like, yeah, they're playing well, but
Josh Allen is out here playing reckless.
They're not playing well. I mean, the thing is, all they're doing is they're basically keeping them in the pocket, forcing them to beat them. And they're pressing, they're beating up on the receivers, they're pressing the receivers. It's just that time the cornerback was peeking in the backfield instead of just staying with the receiver.
You know, you got to know better than to peek in the backfield.
All right, so that's all that's happening there.
Man,
I mean, to me personally, I'm not impressed with any team right now. Every team to me is flawed.
That's what I was saying, HD. That's exactly what I was just saying.
And
Even
it's not just a little flaw. It's glaring.
No, it's glaring. That's what I'm saying. It's like I can see a team getting in the wild card and getting to the Super Bowl this year.
Right.
Like I can see that. Like I don't believe that whoever gets the top seed, they got a bye week, they're not safe. I'm just saying that now.
The way it's looking, if I was just to base it off of the 6 weeks, for the NFC, it looks like it's gonna be someone out the NFC East that's getting that top seed. And I don't, I wouldn't trust anyone with that bye. I'm sorry. I don't like with how things are right now. Like whoever gets the bye can't be trusted.
It's gonna be how good them Eagles is tonight, though. For real,
it's gonna be so. It's gonna be so fugazi. It's gonna be fugazi. It's gonna be a fugazi playoffs, dog.
No, these teams can be had.
Yeah, anybody can be. But I kind of like it though, because anybody can be beat on a certain.
I like it more if the teams are actually playing.
Hey,
good
appreciate
football.
the Cashapp earlier, Vernon.
That means the fix gonna be in, like HB said.
Yep.
If the playoffs are even like that,
I'm telling you, dog, they are finna push these Bills to the Super Bowl. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, they gonna push them.
They gonna put the Bills and the Chiefs in the AFC Championship. Preview. You know, they're gonna probably put Lamar in for the wild card and then get out there. They're just gonna have Lamar in there for the brothers.
Yeah,
they're gonna
do.
They're gonna push the Chargers.
Then they're gonna put Russell in there. Russell gonna get put in there because him and Goodell are screwing allegedly. And then right now the Colts and the Titans, they're quietly beating people up.
Yeah.
So, like I said, you know, it could be but they're gonna put the teams they want. And then in the NFC, shit, I could see in the NFC, I can see whoever out the NFC East against whoever in the NFC champ. The NFC to me is gonna be wide open.
Yeah, it's wide open.
I think
anybody can win it on any given day.
Yeah.
Yeah, on any given day.
But this is what concerns me. The Giants, what concerns me is how long is Saquon gonna stay healthy?
Yep,
that's gonna depend on if Saquon can stay healthy. Now, if Saquon get hurt, now this is what I need to see. When I saw Saquon was out for a few plays, the Giants still were able to function without him. So they can still run their offense.
And the question gonna be what can Danny Dimes do in the playoffs?
Yeah, I mean, if you limit Danny Dimes to the plays he's good at, yeah, he could win.
Yeah.
I mean, you could treat him like you do Eli. Just run a limited playbook for him, have him do the things he's good at, and go from there. And then with the Cowboys, Kellen Moore, like, what you gonna do? Is you gonna try to throw the ball 80 times this game, or are you gonna run the ball? And are you actually gonna
have a balanced attack?
Yeah, exactly. Are you gonna have your running backs combine for 40 carries a game? Can you do that?
No, that's gonna
because if you do that, that's a recipe for winning.
That's it. There's no win if they do that.
Our season is Kellen Moore gonna stay balanced when that
right?
Exactly. You have to
because defensively, if you look at it, y'all got the best defense so far in the league.
Yeah. Dallas defense is like top 5. I ain't worried about the defense.
So that's what I'm saying. So all you need to do is balance your offense down. Let's go to the who else is in that division? The Eagles. The Eagles, they scare me because I have not seen them do well in the second half. Second quarter, they're awesome. In the second quarter, they get most of their points. But stretch, they're kind of iffy.
So, they're not a second half team?
Right.
No, they've been awful in the second half, honestly.
The Cowboys could have them. Like I told my brother on the phone last week, the Cowboys can beat the Eagles. It's not hard. They match up well with them. The Giants match up well with the Eagles. So, you know, that could be dangerous. And then the Washington Commanders, all they gotta do is have Wentz make less mistakes. They could come back and give niggas troubles down the stretch. Because their defense is vicious.
And they got a running game.
They got the personnel, but the coaching is going to hold them back.
Yeah, coaching is terrible. Coaching is terrible.
Now let's go to the NFC North. We know what the Vikings' problem is.
Quarterback.
You know, in prime time, he ain't gonna do shit. Now let's go to the Bears. They smash on offense. They don't know how to run a balanced offense. They don't run the ball at all. So they're in trouble. And then the Detroit Lions, the same old Lions. Now let's go to the South. The Bucks, no offensive line. Can't stop the run. Can't stop the pass. Receivers can't catch shit. They're a horrible football team. Now, and it's not even the coaching. The coaching fine. They don't have a team. Then let's go to the Saints. Schizophrenic. And to me, I think it's their coaching. They don't have good coaching, and not only that, they're not closing games. They're losing down the stretch. Then the Falcons, I think the Falcons have a team that could beat everybody ass in the NFC, but I don't trust Mariota. I don't trust that guy. And the Panthers, we know what's wrong with them. So now we go to the West. The West, basically, the Cardinals, out of all the teams in the NFC, they are the best team in the second half. I am afraid of them because when it be the third or fourth quarter, I don't know what it is. They turn into unstoppable. They score all their points in the second half. They could be down 23. They could come back and win either 27-24 or lose 24-21. They scare me.
Who that?
The Cardinals.
Oh, the Cardinals, yeah. They're dangerous. It is what it's called the Kingsbury, the Kingsbury effect. Yep. The Kingsbury effect.
Right. They ain't got no quarterback. This is what I was trying to tell you. This is why y'all should have gave me. That's why I can't
the porn star syndrome.
I think Trey Lance would have figured it out.
And then, dog, hold up. Then we might have to realize Kyle Shanahan's probably just the offensive coordinator. Yep. That's it. He's not a head coach. I'm sorry. In big games or situational games, he lose. And then let's look at the Seahawks. The Seahawks actually got a decent team, but their defense ain't the same as it used to be. So I don't trust them. And then the LA Rams, come on, they the Yams. We know they sweet.
They done.
They was the team that got pushed last year.
They the LA Yams. They the LA Yams without the candy on them.
Exactly. But that's what I'm saying. The Seahawks could mess around and win this division.
They can.
They really could. All Gino got to do is not mess up.
That's it. And he's been playing well.
If they start Desmond Ritter, I think they're going to win.
Falcons start Ritter, I'm scared of that.
The Falcons start Ritter, they win in the South. Hands down.
I think they
no.
Mariota,
no.
Okay.
I seen Ritter in college. Hell no.
No, Ritter not trash. Ritter didn't have no receivers.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna go with AB.
No.
AB like no.
You do your best. You do your best. This is my opinion, Christian. With Mariota than Ritter, dog. He's not accurate with the ball at all, dog.
But Ritter, I think Ritter would give you a better chance at winning because you gotta like Ritter, he wasn't trash at Cincinnati. You gotta remember who was his wide receivers.
Yeah, but at the same time though, he be smoking games though because it's his decision making. That's the whole caveat that I've seen with him when he's at Cincinnati.
But they 2-minute drill was trash at Cincinnati. They 2-minute drill in Atlanta ain't trash. They just ain't got a good quarterback that can get them over the hump.
But I ain't betting the farm on him though if he do start.
They just might well go and get him a quarterback, dog, and just.
I think they should start Ritter. I think Ritter is going to do good if they give him the opportunity in this offense because he's predicated.
If they put him in the system, put him in the system.
Yeah,
because Ritter got a hell of an arm. He just can't do what Mariota do.
Yeah. It just like we all said. We all agree on Ritter would be good, but you got to put him in the system though. You got to put him in the system.
They can play both. They should do what they should use Mariota as like Taysom Hill.
As your runner.
Yeah,
as your runner, and then
right,
okay,
and
that'd be dangerous.
They would be dangerous.
Yeah,
I know how to coach that team. I would have them balling.
It'll be you. So basically, you'll have it like when Florida won them two. When Florida won the national championship, Tebow your runner, leak your thrower.
Right, but kind of like that, but not like that. Ritter's gonna be mainly throwing the ball. He gonna be the guy. But you bring in Mariota. And he's
for your Wildcats. Yeah.
And make him a threat.
Okay.
And then
something like what the Saints do with Tatum Hill. Gotcha.
But I would do it much better. But I would make it predictable. I would have him I would do a lot of
when they do that. Well, if they do that, bro, okay, I'll ride with the Dirty Birds then.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying to start Ritter because I'm like, you literally got you got something right there.
Yeah, and they got weapons. He got weapons.
Because Cardell got weapons. Got hurt, they just did this option how they did more because you put too much on them.
They gonna stay with Mariota.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
they gonna stay with Mariota until you get hurt.
I think they're gonna draft a quarterback though. I think they're gonna draft one though. I think
it's crazy.
I mean, I'm gonna put it like this though. The quarterback draft this year will be better than last year.
Yeah, they got.
It'll be way better.
Good this year.
It'll be way better, little bro. It'll be way better than last year.
I mean, honestly,
last year was terrible.
Honestly, you can't go wrong with three guys. I think you would do good with the guy from USC, the dude from Florida, and the dude from and the guy from Ohio State. I think those.
You talking about Richardson? Only thing about Richardson, he needed another year. He's not ready this year. If he was to get drafted, you got to sit him. He's not ready this year.
Yeah,
and I'm a Florida dude. I see him. He's not ready because you got to think. Yeah, you got to think. This is first year in the system. And so he's getting it together. I think next year gonna be his year, but not this year.
I think he should stay, but I think he gonna
me too.
I think
I wouldn't advise it. Me, if I'm a coach, I tell him like, nah, you need one more year to develop. I just want you to develop. You got the skill set, but I just need you to make those in-game decisions.
Yeah.
It's the in-game decisions that I'll be like, damn, bro, you be tripping.
Yeah, but the best quarterback to me, I think the best quarterbacks is the dude from USC and Stroh. Those are the two.
Oh, you talking about Caleb? Oh, you talking about Caleb? Oh, Caleb, nice. Caleb, nice. Their defense let them down last night.
Yeah, I like him. I don't mind if the Panthers want to. They want to trade back in the draft and get the dude from USC. I have no problem with
But I think Caleb got one more year. Caleb was sophomore though. He a sophomore.
No, he could come out this year.
He a red shirt.
No, he could come out this year. He already it's him. All of the guys I named, they coming out this year.
Is he a sophomore or red shirt sophomore?
If he a red shirt sophomore, then he can come out. If he a straight sophomore, he can't come out. He can't come out. Yeah. If he's a red shirt, if he's a red shirt, hell yeah, he'll come. Hell yeah.
I'm not sure, but he's projected for the draft this year.
Nah, not this year. Now I don't see it. Not this year because
he is projected.
They said
he's projected.
He'll be first round next year. He'll be first round next year.
First round draft pick this year. The dude from USC.
I don't think in front of you put him in front of Strom and Young.
No,
right now?
I put him again. No. I think he better than Bryce. I think
Nah,
he's better
Bryce.
than Bryce.
I don't know.
Bryce showed me.
I don't know about that one, dog. Bryce, that dude. It just, I don't.
I'm finna eat dinner. I'll be back for the Cowboys game, y'all.
Bryce get hurt too much. That's why I would not as
Yeah, because they got him scrapping. They got him.
Another two.
But but Chris, if you look at it, if you dissect.
Yeah, and he was playing with a messed up shoulder. And he still was out there killing. Like, they only lost the game because of them penalties and the field goal kicker.
Yeah.
So he looked better than Tua and Matt Jones.
Yeah. But I like Caleb, though. Caleb is nice, though. But I think Caleb going to come out. I know they're predicting him. I got to see if he's a redshirt sophomore. If he is, then hell, it's gonna be live.
But the only reason I know because we got him on our mock draft of players that quarterbacks.
Okay. You got all the intangibles, dog.
But CJ Stroud is the guy that the Panthers gonna draft. That's the guy they want.
Man, if y'all get hands down, dog. All CJ need is a running game and some receivers. Done data.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said we not gonna trade CMC until we see what we get as far as like
exactly
a quarterback. That's why I said if we in the draft in the quarterback, whoever is the quarterback, depending on what
and get a head coach that can run a system, a true system.
Yeah, because any coach would know not to have CMC as your every down running back. That's what
yeah.
And Matt Rule because they're trying to make him an every down back. His best.
You talking about McCaffrey?
Yes, when we had Mike Davis and Christian McCaffrey, that's why we were in games because of Mike Davis. He was the better running back than Christian McCaffrey.
Exactly. You had Mike as your everyday down back, and then Christian, you could put him in the spaces and act a fool like our boy Alvin Kamara.
Right.
You can't just put Caffrey in no damn backfield and say, hey, run it 25 times. Hell no. Go get that boy hurt.
Exactly.
He needs, if you give him 10 besides that between 10 to 25, between 10 to 15 touches, he's straight. He's gonna be straight. Hands down, he's gonna be straight. And I like McCaffrey. I liked him. Yeah, I liked him when he was at Stanford. I'm sorry, I said Stafford. Stanford. Yeah, he was nice at Stanford. He just he got to the league. He's not as durable because they running him ragged. That's the only thing. Running my boy ragged, dog. So who y'all got for Dallas? Who y'all got for Dallas in the Dirty Birds?
I got the Eagles.
Got the Eagles?
Yep.
I got the Eagles too, because I cut for Hurts, man. I cut for old Jalen, dog. Because he just doing it. He just going out there and winning and ain't saying nothing, dog. He just son, put all this stuff here. Yeah, he just out there doing this thing, bro. So I like the Eagles defense though. They nasty.
Yeah, that Eagles defense is good. They just need
they nasty. They healthy too. They healthy. They're healthy.
They just need
Yeah. She was scrub. I like y'all defense, man. Y'all defense is straight.
When they don't jump out of position, when they're not getting out of position, they're good.
Yeah. And that's what Tampa Bay kept doing, dog. Kept getting out of position. That's why we lost today. Like, damn, bro. How the hell they get converted on 3rd and long at least 4 times? At least 4 times. I was so pissed off. I'm like, come on, bro.
Yeah, that's a sign of bad defense right there.
Yeah, that's not being disciplined, dog, in clutch situations. All you had to do, position, simple. You protect the sticks. Keep everything in front of you.
Yep.
Gotta keep everything in front of you.
Cardinals got a block punt and scored. And
see, now that's the kind of play they've been waiting for.
Seahawks.
Are the Chiefs winning?
Chiefs, it's tied right now.
10-10.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's 10-10? Damn, that's a defensive game.
Yeah, surprisingly.
That's a defensive game. That's good, though.
The Cardinals needed to get a play.
I just hope the head coach don't do nothing to screw it up.
But the score's still 12-9? What the heck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they tried to go for it and missed it.
Oh, and missed it.
See, they're doing too much.
I can see them pushing Buffalo to get to the AFC Championship.
I'm telling you, that's what they're going to do.
I can see it because and then don't be surprised if they nominate him as the MVP for this year.
Oh, you know that's what's going.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me. They want him in there. They want Justin Herbert in there in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
And they want Joe Burrow in the playoffs.
Ideally, what they want is the Bills and the Chiefs and the Chargers in that championship game.
I can see that too, Scrub. I can see that too.
That's the ideal scenario for the league.
What's up,
Either that
for what? I don't
either that. Yeah, but I think it might happen though, Chris. It might happen though.
I don't think so because I just found I feel like the Bills gonna find a way. Bro, Robbie Anderson
to mess it up
at all of these at all the coaching staff, bro.
Man, ain't no one worried about no Robbie Anderson. He alright.
Robbie Anderson, Robbie Anderson walked off the field. He said he done.
Oh, good.
And
ain't no one missing.
And then the coach kicked him out of the game.
Yeah. You done? Cool. Don't come back. We don't want you.
The coach said he kicked him out of the game. I think kicked him out of the game.
Good.
Damn.
Listen, if you really don't want to be here, we don't want you here.
No, Robbie Anderson. Is Robbie Anderson the place kicker?
No, Robbie Anderson the wideout.
It's not about.
Oh shit, Bob.
They want to trade Robbie Anderson. No, they've been putting it out there, and Robbie Anderson getting tipped off.
That's not an excuse for you to still act like an ass, dog. Everybody.
Because
I'm agreeing with
because you mess up your trade value when you do that.
Yeah, but
you mess up your trade value.
Why he acting like that? That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, but at the same time, though, bro, this football, though, man, you take that shit and you keep rolling.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we all know on the panel. Everybody on the stream know that. Like, bro, it's football, bro. You gotta keep it moving, bro.
Why? But you don't do that to the brother coaches. That's the only problem.
If y'all all in disagreement, do that inside the locker room.
Right.
That's
not in front of everybody.
Come on, Robbie. Why would you do that to all of the coaches on there to the black coaches, but you ain't do that to Matt Rule? You ain't walk away from him.
Yeah, you ain't that raise your voice.
Right, you wait him.
Who you raising your voice at, boy?
Right, you wait till he get fired to start doing. I can't say that Robbie Anderson did go off on the white coaches. He just
don't
like coaches.
Let me not.
The Wilkes got rid of him because he's tired of him in the offensive coordinator. He told the offensive coordinator, man, shut up. Stay right there. Let him go. I can't keep having y'all bicker like women on the sideline. No, he can go in there, You're good. Sit your ass right there. Let's get back to this game. We still could win the game. Y'all
exactly
losing the game. It's tied.
It's too emotional. It's like I know football is emotion, but you got to control that.
They're only up by a touchdown, and you're on your third.
Oh hell!
It's like
it's time to play ball. It's time to play ball. Time to play ball. Shut up and play.
Right.
That's why I'll be understanding some of these young cats, man. They're like, bro, y'all niggas in a good position to play the game that we love.
They spoiled babies.
Spoiled. It's self-entitled.
Yeah. They're
self-entitled. If it ain't going their way, they gonna pout, complain. Bro, we want to whoop your ass in that locker room.
Yeah, Harrison Butler is on us, man.
Man, hey, bro, that could have been us in the locker room, dog. They like, damn, y'all gonna kill him.
I'd have punched Robbie in the face on the sideline, like, bro, man.
For sure. Like, bro, you at like a little hole, bro. You tripping.
Right.
I know, hey, bro, everybody texting me right now talking about, bro, what's going on with Robbie, dog? He about to punch you. I'm like, dog. Everybody texting me about it. My dad just hit me up too.
Robbie punched that coach if he want to. That coach gonna put his ass out the league.
Right.
Go blackball him. Go blackball him.
Look at this. It's rotating again. Instead of doing
he go get blackballed. Don't do that.
But I just put this in.
That's crazy, man.
Bro, I'm laughing at Rob. I'm laughing because you know why I'm laughing. Well, it's disappointing to me to see Robbie do that because I'm like, dog, you don't do that. Not to the black coach.
Yeah.
You know. I'm like, but Robbie did this to Joe Brady. He told him he was trash in his face. Like, so it was like, you know, well, he been doing this. He been telling everybody.
Yeah, it just. I guess he had enough. Enough was enough.
Well, that's on Robbie then. Well, you could stay home and not come out there and dress. If that's how you feel, man.
Like, if anybody needs to be beefing about something, is DJ Moore, because he the one that got to really get suffered.
The ball.
DJ Moore has been quiet and been balling. He just quiet. He just be quiet and be balling.
That's because Steve Smith was speaking to him because Steve Smith basically he's mentoring DJ Moore because on his podcast he was like, man, a player texted me, you know, and asked me, man, what I got to do and deal with this. Right. And Steve Smith told him, just keep playing. It's tough, but you got to keep playing. You got to keep your composure. You got to keep balling. He said I dealt with this situation before in my career where he had an awful coach before they had guy Ron Rivera. It was some other coach. I can't remember his name. But
Don Capers.
Yes.
Don Capers.
Okay, y'all had Don Capers?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. Right?
I remember.
Yeah.
That's when y'all franchise. That was your franchise season.
Yeah.
Oh, dumb.
He had him. That Steve Smith had him until they got John Fox, I think, after that. So, but
then John Fox and then
right.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so that's what he was explaining, and he was talking about the player. But I know for sure it was DJ Moore. I know for sure it was DJ Moore because he said the offense. And I was like, once he said the offense, it can only be one dude he even speaks to, and that's DJ Moore.
And that was that dude, man. Smith was that dude.
And DJ Moore is handling it like he's supposed to. Robbie,
professional.
I feel bad for Robbie. But I feel bad. Do I feel Robbie?
I don't feel bad for his ass.
Yeah, but he got to. But you got to put your motion to the side to play football, though. You got to put your motion to the side to play football.
Listen, Robbie getting money, dog. Robbie getting paid tomorrow. He getting a check, man. Come on.
So he need to get his head on the backside and play the blank game of football.
Robbie Anderson needs to get out his ass and do what he has to do. Play, just chill, do what you got to do, and get the hell up out of there, dog. It's like it ain't no point in you doing this because now that you're doing this, you're gonna get the late. They already don't like us because we black. Now you done put that on you now that he's uncoachable. And then they seen you go off on all the black coaches. So they definitely don't want to deal with you. If you ain't being told by them, they know you ain't gonna be told. And then you gotta understand a lot of these white boys got friends. He was going off on those coordinators and head coaches before. They got friends they talk to. You're like AB said it, you're messing up your trade value. You are.
Yeah.
And that's just the facts. The same thing going on, with Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook, he not handling how he supposed to, and I feel him. But at the same time, dog, you got to play the game, fake it till you make it, and get out of there. Now that you're doing all of this and stuff, dog, they ain't gonna want to deal with your ass. They gonna blackball you, bro. You got to understand they hold the cards as they lead. Unless you got a better option besides what you're doing, then you got to do what you got to do.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. He's just a Broward dude. Exactly. He's straight out of Broward. I can tell he is. He hard-headed.
You talking about Robbie?
Yeah, he out of Broward.
Oh, yeah, he from New Jersey.
Man.
You from New Jersey. That's that Jersey in him, baby.
Exactly.
Man, look, I mean, I want to trade Robbie Anderson and Christian McCaffrey to get better players. I mean,
all right, there you go.
Hey, at the end of the day, it's about football. This you do what's best for your team. At the end of the day,
you think these guys care about their team? A lot of these guys just care about them.
I mean, I feel bad for Robbie. Like, far as like the team, I'm talking about the team, not his. I'm talking about the team wise because I know, like, he played with Sam Darnold.
Championships in their trophy case.
Yeah, that was a nice
touchdown dings. That was nasty.
That was.
I mean,
that helps my fantasy too.
I mean,
thank you, Josh Allen.
Quarterbacks like Robbie Anderson, when you got quarterbacks like Sam Darnold and Baker Mayfield, Jesus Christ. How could you not feel sad?
No, I mean, I get that, but
money can't take that. Now I mean, look, I can take the money if I'm with Matt Ryan and he sucks, but Baker Mayfield and Sam I mean, damn. What's $50 million?
Not enough for me to lose my damn mind when I got
they got a little bit.
Oh no,
to a nigga.
He's from Robbie Anderson from Florida. He was born in Jersey, but he's from Florida. He played high school in South Plantation. That's right. But he's from Florida, bro.
Yeah, I think he got kicked out of the game.
Yeah, he got kicked out of the game. They sent him to the locker room. Look at that double move by Diggs. Ooh.
Yo, Diggs gave him the
Diggs said, HD, how you ain't got me top 5, top 1?
Well, that's why he
how you ain't got me top 1, top 5 again? Look like I gotta show him, son.
That's why he on my fantasy team.
Ooh, Matt Stafford, bad play.
Oh, Stafford doing his usual Stafford thing.
What's your fantasy?
He was born in Jersey, but he was raised in Florida. I already know.
I forgot y'all.
Hey, look at Cuz looking at Robbie Anderson like I wish I could go in the locker room with you, dog.
I got it.
Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
The one dude that was looking at him with the visor, he was just looking at him like, can I go with you, dog?
Don't nobody want to play for this team, man. It's terrible right now. Yeah. I wish I didn't have to watch this shit either.
Rams in the red zone.
The yams, and I ain't talking about candy.
Yeah, them boys sweet. They held
no candy.
No candy yams. No candy yams. Them the white folks version of yams. No seasoning, no brown sugar.
Yeah, the Panthers are imploding, exactly, P. And they would do it with the black coach.
Man, just because, bro.
I keep telling y'all.
Always the brother.
Always.
And he ain't, man. Robbie ain't do none of that with Matt Rule.
At all. Wasn't doing
like sit down. Like if you don't sit down, darky. It's crazy, man.
Crazy.
Yep.
Robbie
hey,
Anderson crazy. It looked like Lamar Jackson threw another pick. I'm just telling the truth, man. This is what happened.
Crazy.
Pass from Josh Allen. I don't know what's going on, man. He's sick in the dome. Why Tyreek Hill is missed by Patrick Mahomes? Damn. Travis Kelce.
And no more long bombs.
Tyreek Hill met wealthy. Now I'm looking at Cowboys running around and shit. He looking at Cliff Kingsbury. Your playbook ain't worth shit. Now Cliff Kingsbury mad had to put an addendum in the contract. They start getting backlash and getting him out of his contract. Shit crazy. Cowboys is losing with that. Now all of a sudden Cooper come out the Cowboys back. Damn.
What's a back?
Everybody was talking about the Eagles team is a flirt. Now the Eagles undefeated looking good with Jalen Hurts. What's going on? You got to change.
Call it the NFL lease. Call it the NFL lease.
I looked at Malik and said, we got to change the bet. It's my TV show. Damn, who's winning now? It's the Jets. God damn. Giants
It
used to be the NFL lease. Now the Eagles 5-0. Now the NFL East is the beast. That's crazy.
Crazy.
Man, for real.
He right.
Robbie Anderson said, I'm out this bitch. It still look like black coaches don't get respect and shit.
It's not you, it's me.
Snap. Look at the NFL poetry.
Man, the way it's looking, all we got is a battle. Look like Russell Wilson on the low sending love letters back to Seattle. Pete Carroll like, no, we good. We got Big Gino out here grabbing ass. We
good. Big Gino. Snap.
Man, don't make me do my wrap up. I do my wrap up on the NFL season. It'll be crazy.
Hey, right now we having an NFL poetry jam. Snap.
Man.
No, they did this last week with Matt Rule. Robbie Anderson. Everybody. That's like you said last week. Robbie Anderson was about to mush Matt Rule last week. That's like you telling y'all, he's been violent for about 2 years. Since he got here, he's been violent.
Gonna have a good time.
Hey, Robbie Anderson, the only dude I know to like kind of assault somebody and kind of not assault somebody.
Hey, Malik, we out here, man. Everybody think we alone.
Hey.
It's
Robbie Anderson.
Mike, who?
I'm gonna sing a song or two. Robert Anderson, you know you're through.
AB.
Yeah.
AB, they got AP, they got us thinking we out here alone. That boy Zappy out here like, who the hell Mac Jones? Mac who?
Mac Jones, who? Mac Jones.
Who the hell is this Zappy kid? He out here throwing TDs. Him and Belichick is gritty and shit. What's going on?
Now the daddy's got Cooper Rush. What the white boy can't have enough.
Hey man, that's Zappy, but that's Mike Jones, baby. It's Mike Jones.
Who? Mike Jones. Who? Mike Jones.
Hell yeah. Hey, Mac Jones.
The Niners were celebrating Trey Lance. Now they looking in the future. Jimmy G still trash. God damn.
Hey, Christian, who's out the door? Tipping out the door. Ain't saying no more.
Hey, that's exactly what he's gonna tell Mac Jones. He's gonna be tipping
out the door. Tipping out the door. I can say it no more.
Hey, man. Hey, bro, man, how did Bill Belichick keep doing this? Again, he done found another. He was like, no. This was the fake Brady. We found the real Brady. He was just on the bench.
Listen, I told you they thought we was out here alone. Belichick, Zappy out here playing like who the hell Mac Jones? Who is he?
Who? Mac Jones. Mac Jones.
He came out at Mike Jones, right? He
got
Mahomes,
baby, and he gets sprayed.
Pat Mahomes doing all that running and got
it ain't go nowhere.
Yep.
Everyone running. I'm gonna sing a song or two.
Man, y'all know what happened, man. Y'all know what happened. This is the NFL season. Y'all know we snapping. It's
crazy. Yo, HD, bring him on, HD.
Hey, man, Mike Tomlin up there looking sick. He's still looking like we should have took Malik Willis with that pick. Mike Tomlin about to say I retired because every time I look around, there's no other
If he lost, he wouldn't have been fired, but no. You got white boys as your desire.
Oh, Patty Manning with the TD.
Man.
Ooh, Pat
it's crazy, bro.
I see you, Patty Manning.
This is kind of crazy. That boy Devontae up like, man, this season brazy. I need you to come back ASAP. And Devontae Adams like, shoot, where the flight at? I'm going back now. Derek Carr, he looking around, he ain't like that. But Devontae like, when is you ever gonna throw a pass that get to my hands? Shoot, it's crazy. Ooh, Pat Mahomes threw a nasty pass.
And it's the crazy part. The boy is nice with the arm.
Telling you. Look at Big Gino. Sad.
That's right. When you keep getting down and your daddy told you not to mess with that. Put it back up there.
You tipping out the dough. I ain't gonna say it no more.
All right, what are these shoes too big or too small for you? It's too small? They going to Goodwill? Okay, so we need to put them in the truck so they can.
The Rams out here.
Looking like the Rams.
24-10, yeah. Well, look at it. Third down conversion. They're 50% compared to 1-8 for the Panthers. The Panthers, that's basically like 10 or 11% on fourth downs. It's like, come on, you can't win like that.
No, you not gonna win like that. That's the ticket to the first round draft pick.
Jay Walker looked like he hurt.
As a ticket to the first round draft pick.
He got knocked out of the game, and the other guy's in whatever this back.
Oh, that's it.
Hey, Christian.
Where's the
flag? With the first pick, Carolina Panthers select. With the first pick of the draft, the Carolina
Panthers. Don't nobody care about that.
HD, why you tell everybody you picked up the booty grabber on your fantasy? Cause the booty grabber putting up stats. He ain't grabbing my booty.
Yeah, give me that.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm lost. Who was the booty grabber?
Gino. I picked Gino. I put Gino on my team. Man, yeah. Gino Listen, he ain't grabbing my ass. I need him to grab their ass in the game. I don't care if you gay. And if you like your booty touch, that's your prerogative.
Don't. Listen. Who grabbing that butt boot? It's booty grabber can see.
He's there in case when Jalen Hurts
I'm just putting it up.
Booty grabber going in.
No, I need to leave it on
Aaron Rodgers.
The whole thing.
Aaron Rodgers a booty grabber, but he ain't doing nothing for me. I got another booty grabber. That's right, nephew. Tell him, man. You gotta have him play, man. They put it up.
Aaron Rodgers dropped allegedly.
Man, I dropped Aaron Rodgers quicker than a bad habit.
I don't blame you. I dropped him too.
Aaron Rodgers, who? Aaron Rodgers.
That boy, Cameron Rodgers.
Calling him Aaron Rodgers.
Oh no, not the Cisco. That thong.
I'm telling you, dog. The Seahawks low key might win this division.
Seahawks are still the division they had no business winning.
Man, hey,
at least coming in,
it wouldn't surprise me.
Business winning it.
It wouldn't surprise me with the booty grabber and here he comes. He's a booty grabber.
Boys, I gotta head out. I'll be back later for the night game.
All right, bro.
Be safe.
AZ, you know we got a new song for Gino.
What's that?
Big Gino, get up, all in ya. He go eat it and calling us. Big Gino, do we sing? I make that body sing. I make you
No, man. He can grab it all night. Is Gino.
Gino.
Oh, yeah. He can grab it.
That player said, oh yeah, you forgot. Yeah, CJ Walker black. Yeah, PJ Walker. Yeah, he black. That don't apply to him.
Give me that.
That don't apply to
Hey, Christian, he came out the closet.
Nah, he ain't come out the closet. He was at the front door.
Look at the front door. I reached for my Beretta.
Oh my God, booty.
Hey man.
I looked at the coach is looking like hell. And he looked at me and said, "Boy, don't go with hell. Now, what? Hell." I looked under the bed.
AB. DK Metcalf, the midget at the end.
Oh man, no.
No, DK Metcalf grabbed his booty. DK walked around there like I'm Big Deco.
Nigga. Hey, fellas. Hey, he go DK. He go Gino to DK. I like my feet squirming.
I am not a boy no more, Gino. You cannot do that around here.
But AZ, you ever realize, AZ, you ever see when Lockie get a touchdown, he always run the opposite way of where Gino
right.
Every time it's a touchdown, he go celebrate with the defensive players.
Right. Then Lockett be like this. Look, man. I know we're on the same team, but don't grab my ass, man.
Hey, man, look. Stop playing with my ass, man. My ass is in my pocket.
Right. Lockett, you gonna see him two-piece Gino like it was in the Jets locker room. It wasn't because of a bet in the Jets locker room. He was trying to get dude booty, and dude said, "Oh, you ain't French Johnson, nigga." Bam, hit him in his jaw.
I forgot. Y'all forgot that, but somebody messed Gino jaw up in the wings with the Jets.
Yeah, remember in the Jets they were talking about a bet. Nah, nigga, it wasn't no bet. He was trying to get that.
It wasn't no bet. That boy snuck that boy. That boy dislocated his jaw.
Right, but you know what Gino said. But I took you to the Lakers game. We said courtside.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
That courtside shit ain't.
Be like, hey, it'd be like, hey, Gino, you put your war on the form. You gonna find out before I do.
Right.
What that mean? You gonna find out before I do.
Right.
Gino, pitch your war on the form, man.
Yeah, Gino.
Yeah. Gino, Jangalang Genius. You gonna finish your cornbread?
No, I'm not.
Nah, maybe you ain't getting my cornbread. Get on, Gino.
Man, I cannot believe that. Man, King Drake used to be trash. Now you want to play good when this year in fantasy? I'm pissed.
Are you talking about Drake?
Yeah, King Drake. I mean, I had him in
fantasy
a couple years.
Yeah, I remember. Wait, but remember, he had a decent season when he was with he's with the Cardinals last year, and he had a decent season.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it was decent. I ain't saying it was.
Tell.
Yeah, it was decent. I mean, he had a couple of 100-yard games, but
my fantasy teams can't tell that he was good or not.
Oh man!
I remember when he was playing with the Raiders. I was mad.
Man!
You supposed to be that guy.
Yeah, you're supposed to. Shoot, but things happen.
Man, I do not want to see the Bills. Nothing about the Bills and Chiefs to me says, Super Bowl. It just I just feel like
I understand.
Choke their way. They gonna choke their way. They ain't gonna get there. They gonna choke.
Yeah, I understand everything you're saying, bro.
The Bills is gonna choke. The Chiefs, they gonna be too arrogant to win this season again. Their arrogance gonna lose them the season. So I don't see it. I think it's gonna be a team that like I said last year. I remember last year when I said the Bengals was going to the Super Bowl at the beginning of the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, before then, I like the Bengals gonna go because I'm like, I don't believe in any of these teams. The Bengals is the hottest team. When they had beat once they had beat the Chiefs that week, I said they gonna go because now they got the confidence to do it.
Yeah.
I should have placed the bet on it because I should have did that. I would have won money, but
it is what it is. It happens.
It happens.
Yeah.
But this
man,
year,
that's what I meant to ask you, bro. How the baby doing, man?
Oh, he's doing good. He was fine. But it's more his teeth coming in, so
he's teething.
Yeah, he's teething. He turned 4 months next week. Well, actually, this week.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, man, your niece should be here November 13th, man. You'll be here November 13th.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Man, hey man, but shout out to our Astros, man. We out here.
We did that, bro. Bro, I was on pins and needles last night, bro. I was like, damn, we tripping.
I knew we was gonna win.
Yeah, but it just.
But Seattle's too young. They're not ready
yet. Yeah.
They coming.
Nah, not yet. Hell yeah.
They got 2 more years. They coming.
Hell yeah. They're gonna be the truth though. They're gonna be nice.
But Seattle, this is the team I'm glad that we played because now it forced everybody to step up. And this is why I wanted to play.
Exactly.
I told HD a couple weeks. I told him like 2 weeks ago or a week ago. I told him I want to play Seattle because this is only gonna make us better. Because when we go down the stretch, because we might have to play against New York. New York don't choke it away. But New York, it looked like New York gonna choke it away. Most
I think the Gardeners. I don't know. Something telling me the Gardeners gonna pull it off, though.
I feel like it too because I told everybody. I said the Padres is better than the Dodgers. I said it's just
for sure.
It's all about the league trying to cheat for them, and it's like you can't. I told them. I said if Tatis was here, they would have sweep him for real, but they would really beat them bad if Tatis was here. But I like the Padres. The Padres gonna make it to the World Series, I believe, because they gonna.
That'd be a nice World Series. Us against the Padres. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Oh, the Padres, boy, you gonna see nothing but you gonna see nothing but points. Hits. Hits. The Padres, they gonna be all offense. They're not good at defense, but they're good at offense.
That's
really good. But the Dodgers, they just choked it away. They should have won the series. It was given to them right there. I mean,
but it comes down. It comes down to pitching, though. It comes down to pitching. And down the pitching. It's like they got. It's like they got him. What's old boy? Kershaw. That's all they got. If it's not Kershaw, then that's it. They don't got no true bullpen. They don't got no true bullpen.
They always try to buy a World Series. Always.
Yeah, and then Philly's the problem, but Philly got a nice squad though. Philly got a nice squad though.
Isn't what you call it back? The white boy?
Harper? You talking about Bryce Harper?
Yes. Is he back? Right?
Yeah, he can't. Yeah, he hit the arm.
My bad. Yeah, it's gonna be us versus them because they gonna make. Because isn't the Phillies right? They in they in the AL, the ALC, right?
Where was
I keep forgetting what the Phillies in that division, a conference.
See this right here? This can't happen. You know.
Yeah.
It's fine where the other ones are. Where'd you put the other one?
Yeah, man, but I think we're gonna be straight though, man.
Yep. I think, but the Phillies in the ALS.
The Phillies in the the Phillies in the NL. Yeah, it's gonna be Phillies and the Padres.
Oh, okay,
That's gonna be there's gonna be a live series, and then we waiting on the winner.
Phillies. Yeah, New York. Yeah, the Phillies they going to the World Series. I think they gonna make it. I think they gonna finally make it. I think the Phillies gonna make it. I forgot all about the Phillies. How could I forget about that?
Close, man.
Man, this week has been garbage. There has not been one good game yet, bro. All the games have been kind of they've been mediocre to me.
Yeah, it hasn't been this steady. Like, man, that's a good game.
Yeah, to be honest, there's only been like maybe 7 good games this entire season so far.
Man, it's like, it pissed me off so much, bro. I'm talking about you letting this white boy, you letting Mitchell convert on the 3rd and 14 at least two, 3 times.
Who? Who did?
Yeah, Mitchell, whatever his name is. Shoot. Let that joker
For what
convert.
team?
Nah, for
For what
Pittsburgh.
team?
I would look, Pittsburgh and Bucks.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I did not know who you talking about. Man, I did not get to watch the new episode of Power yet, man. I don't know how I forgot.
Power came back on? Raising
Yeah, it
Canaan?
came on last night, but I forgot. Yeah, I forgot.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I haven't been looking at the episodes. I'm gonna have to lock in.
Yeah. Oh, bro,
Yeah.
a show that I don't think all y'all watch, but I've been watching the show, Donald Glover show, Childish Gambino show, Atlanta.
What show?
Atlanta.
Everybody told me about it now.
Yeah, like it's actually a good show. It's like the episodes is really about like it's like a basically like it's dramatic, but it's like also grounded, and it talks about real stuff. Just like one of the
Yeah, I
episodes was
heard.
about
I heard.
how about child, like the episode was about basically Childish Gambino, his daughter, the mother, she took him to the chocolate factory. The chocolate factory to like I guess like for audition. Like yeah, they was it was not just about Tyler Perry, but it was also about just child actors and actresses in general, how they take the child and then they force them to keep going and basically cut out the parent and try to take over. And basically the mom was trying to get back her child, control of the situation. And it was basically showing how child actors get lost.
Yeah.
They get lost.
And they start molest, put them in them sex rings and all that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Just basically the ways and it's not just about Tyler Perry, but it's also about a lot about it. Because I mean, Tyler Perry to me, he's not a bad director. He does some good movies. It's just black. I always tell people, I always blame the black fans for why Tyler Perry makes bad movies because y'all go support because they go support the bad films. They didn't go support the good films. Like Daddy's Little Girls, that's the exception to the rule. That was a good movie. Like he's had some good movies. I always say, yeah, I said it. Daddy's Little Girls, Medea's Family Reunion, Big Happy Family. Like Medea Goes to Jail. Medea Goes to Jail, even though it was a comedy, it was about how the corruption of the system is, how they put people in jail for petty crimes and have them going to jail while they ruining the cases. The lawyers making money off the cases to try to, like, if they fail this case, they get more money. You know what I'm saying? So that was what that was about, even though it was a comedy. So that's what I'm saying. Tyler Perry makes some good films. It's just that the films that the black women go out there and black men, you know, they go out there and support. They go support the terrible stuff that makes us look a bad light. So I can't blame Tyler Perry for keep doing it. Y'all keep putting it out there.
Atlanta go hard.
You said what happened?
I said Atlanta, the TV show go hard though.
Yeah, bro. Atlanta is it'd be funny, like just like the first episode or the first or second episode was about when they had, I can't think of the one dude name. Earl the sweatshirt. But he was basically imitating
MF Doom.
MF Doom.
Oh yeah.
And it was showing how he can put out an album and nobody really care about it.
It was like,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
yeah, but
I do have a problem with Tyler Perry movie.
I mean, I don't blame anybody for having a problem with it, but the people, if black people got a problem with it, we should be looking to the black people ourselves for Tyler Perry.
No, I don't have a problem with like I said, the movie's good, but I'm saying this always his subject matter always is black women going through problems.
Yeah, because that's black women that do that. Because the churches that go to this, I'm telling you from experience, I'm telling you straight up, it's not Tyler Perry's fault all the way. It's because they keep going to support those type of films instead of go for the.
Oh, damn, he cut off.
Oh damn, they want to hear the truth.
So now they comparing Woolen with Sherman.
Oh no.
Oh snap! You can hear me now. I don't know what just happened.
Yeah. Like you just stopped talking. I was laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my AirPods, but it's not really Tyler Perry's fault all the way. It's because black people keep going to support the films that's trash about us instead of go to the ones where he actually puts out films that actually are talking about stuff. Like everybody just laughs at Madea goes to jail, but that movie actually was informative. If you actually watch the movie,
some of it was bad. Like for example, like he did the 4 Color Girls.
But that was mostly Oprah. He was on the team, but that was mostly Oprah. The films that y'all don't like from Tyler Perry are mostly done because of Oprah. That's why he broke away from Oprah and created his own thing and created his own lot and got to deal with Netflix. Because now he's making better content.
It's the same thing. It's like he has a point that almost every movie he has, there's an evil black man who abused and cheats, and then there's a lady leaves to go live with Madea. Then he meets a pretty light-skinned dude, and he comes to save her like a knight in the shining armor. It's the same plot for almost all of his movies. But like
yes, his best movies is when he directs the film instead of writing.
Title, like you said, has title like the Mad Black Women in the Single Mom Clubs. No, that's in his audience are like black women or black women who go to church. You know?
Yeah, but you also got to look at it as look who's supporting the movies.
Right.
Like the black women support the movies more than the black men. Like he tries to do other movies. Like Daddy Little Girls was a great movie.
Oh yeah, that's
why they supported that shit because why? It's a black man in a positive light. Then he did Alex Cross. Alex Cross wasn't all the best, but it was better in some stuff. We could have got more movies like that. So Tyler Perry is doing what sells. Like that's why he do the Madea shit. He don't want to do it, but that's what sells. So he got to do it because he got to feed his family. So, but the majority of these women and everything, they like that shit where the man is bashing and all that, and that's the thing that's the problem is like a lot of black men, we rarely support each other. We'll talk about it, but we won't go out and support one another or support what we're trying to do, and we don't. And it's mainly black women will support each other, even though they hate each other. They still support each other. They'll still go out and watch a movie like that or a black man looking feminine. Like if you look at Black Panther, like all the black women were like, "Oh, we like T'Challa. We like T'Challa." All the brothers, we love to Killmonger and Baku because you know why? They was alpha men. They wasn't no docile beta ass male, which they made Black Panther to be. So you had the best of both worlds in that movie. So that's the problem with Tyler Perry. But some of the stuff he does now, like just my opinion, my mom watches it and stuff, it's pretty good. Like he got some good shows that he shows that's on BET. He also got something like Christian was saying on Netflix. I mean, he got some good content and everything. It's different and it's outside of the Madea bullshit.
Right.
I like
he did a movie. Like he did the movie. It's called he did Madea Homecoming. Like that wasn't at first. It was a solid film. It wasn't a bad film. it had Madea in it, but it wasn't a Madea type of movie. Like Tyler Perry's best films is when he's directing and not the one. Instead of when he's the one that kind of does the directing and not the writing all the time. He does some writing, but not direct. He does directing. That's been his best films.
No, Tyler he can write some good stuff. The problem is he's catering to like what most of his fans are. Most of his fans are bitter ass black women. You know, they are.
Facts.
Like S.
Like
Young
single
said,
ladies.
like S. Young made a great point. Is that he makes everything about, oh, the black man ain't shit. The black man ain't shit. Well, yeah,
Right.
he's making that because most of his fans are bitter ass black women who say, oh man, black men ain't shit. So he makes movies and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why he does that stuff. And you know, I could blame him, but he tried to do Alex Cross and Daddy's Little Girls. He tried to make something that was different. Like even the one movie that he had, the one with Keisha Knight Pullman. That was a pretty good movie. When Madea went to jail, that was pretty
that's
good.
the one I was telling them about. That it was very informative.
They actually had a black man on there who actually was a good black dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Who looked out for his childhood friend, and the woman he was with was being the bitch. We really never seen him do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Show a black woman
and big
being
happy
asshole
family
and him trying to help somebody. We never seen nothing like that. And then them falling in love at the end, she finally had to realize, oh, I got a good dude here, because 9 times out of 10, those chicks don't go for good dudes. They go for the pimp or the dude who's negative.
Right.
And he wrote something that actually was good, but people don't support those type of films. They like to support the film with a brother coming there, like S. Young says, bitch, F you, come in, you nappy-headed hoe, and slap the shit out of her.
Yeah.
Like,
Even Family Reunion. Family Reunion was a good film because we were still looked at in a good light, even though that the dude was beating on the girl, but it still was, we wasn't trashy. That happens. It wasn't coming from a bad place. That wasn't coming from a bad place. What the problem was, what the problem is now, the only reason why people look at Madea Family Reunion differently now is because it's been a sameness of like, why we always got to be successful and look awful? Why we can't look good and be successful?
Right.
But see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like Why Did We Get Married? Those series, because I felt like those were too much. I felt like that was way too far.
The Madea family, it didn't look right. Like I said, it was a good movie, but the scene was like it was still bad. It's like a good and a bad thing. The bad thing is she got abused, but the good thing is that she just caught the wedding.
Yes, and then it was uplifting. It was basically like the mother, like they had got to a good place, but
her mother didn't.
That happens. Yeah, that happens a lot to where they was talking about the business, how like basically her mother picked out a guy for her to marry, and basically it was about how her mother she had let the guy rape her daughter to keep the household, and a lot of that stuff happened in the 60s and 50s. That type of behavior happened back then, so it wasn't like it was like, wow, it was something different, because we had never, a lot of us don't know that, we didn't know that at the time. Maybe HD and they older than us knew, but like me, I ain't really know that.
I ain't know that.
What?
You know, like, they would so in Madea Family Reunion, the mother basically let the husband had raped her daughter to keep the household.
What'd you say that, Sean?
No, he said the youngest. He was saying that the mama. She didn't like the oldest daughter because she always spoiled the younger daughter. And the younger daughter, she had put this man to her daughter's life, but she don't know that that the husband abused her and raped her.
That happens. That happens a lot in black families and stuff where the stepdad or whatever molest the kid and all that. That happens a lot in families and stuff. But the thing of the totality is, man, like the movies and stuff, like You know what I'm saying? It's like the movies that they make. We don't have no more black films that show us in a positive light or
Right.
nothing. Like everything is negative and stuff. And it's like, how do you expect like black kids to grow up and shit when all they see is them being negative and stuff? That's why I blame public schools and all of this stuff for messing up the system, and like the government for messing up, you know, the neighborhoods where blacks used to be important and be together. You know, it's like Casino said, like you drop the you take the father out the household, man. A lot of times shit just turn haywire. And that's what happens. We don't have a lot of that anymore. We have a lot of these men today being beta and soft, scared to tell a woman what she needs to hear instead of what she want to hear. Everybody want to tell a chick what she want to hear, and a lot of times that shit don't work, dog. Like you got to tell these chicks what they need to hear, you know, because that's what's wrong as well. These girls are spoiled and think everything they say is right, and it's not. Like everything you do is right. Doesn't mean we don't love women. It's a way to say it. Don't belittle or go all in on the woman. Still, you still gotta be respectable because you came out of that woman. So, but you have to put it in a way to them like, look, man, everything you say isn't right all the time. You gotta listen to what's going on, and you gotta understand where I'm coming from. At the end of the day, I'm gonna be a man. All this toxic masculinity, that shit ain't toxic. The problem is you don't have a heart to deal with a real man. So y'all got to go get these betas and these little sissy ass boys, I call them, you know, so y'all can feel like y'all are always right or you're good. You're putting all these yes people around you instead of putting somebody around you to say no, that shit's not right. And see, that's the problem that we have, and that's the problem that continues to ensue. Is that, you know, we got too many of these women raising these boys, man, and making these boys not able to function in the world, because how a woman raises a girl is, oh, like you get whatever you want, and then you raise a boy like that, and the boy get out in the real world and see, oh, I can't get everything I want, so now I'm gonna take that shit. I'm gonna take it now. And then once he done did a bid and now he's doing life because he done killed somebody because he was raised by his mama who didn't know how to tell this dude no, and she didn't know how to bring him around men, like real men. She don't know how to say, you know what? I'm gonna take it to the wind and everything. I'm gonna take him to a man who knows how to raise him. Like that's why you got football coaches, you got basketball, you got people in the community, and instead of them taking them to them, they be like, oh, you can't talk to my kid like that. I think it happened with Marshawn Lynch. Marshawn Lynch was trying to discipline a boy. The mama talking about, you can't talk to him like that. And then Marshawn Lynch had to tell her in a positive way. Well, look, either I'm going to talk to him as a man to a boy, or you're going to let the police or somebody talk to him. And you don't want that to happen because he could end up dead or locked up. And that's the problem with these women. They don't let men step in and be a man to these boys. Like, and especially the women who got kids, when you get with them, they be like, oh, don't tell my son what to do. I done had an experience before with a dude who did this. Well, that was you with the previous dude. I'm not the same dude. But see, they're so overprotective. Then I tell them, well, how about you go have them go be with the father? Let him be raised by the father. Can't have that happen because the father, he's still in the streets, still doing what he got to do, which isn't his fault because he's trying to do whatever it takes to survive because he just got out of jail. So it's not his fault. Nobody taught him how to be a man. Nobody taught him what to do or how to survive a situation. If his daddy was doing the same thing, which was selling dope in the streets all the time, how you going to expect him to learn anything? And then his mama has the same complex your dumb ass got. Oh, I don't want him. I don't want you talking to him that way. You can't say this to him. Now what? Then what? You're basically repeating the cycle. And some of these women don't see that shit. They caught up in dumb shit.
Right.
So that's the problem. That's the main issue and stuff. And like I was trying to tell Chance earlier, is that we never bred leaders. And he's trying to say, well, you got to be born to be a leader. That's not necessarily true. There's some people who have been leaders who were taught that and who were groomed to be leaders. If you're not grooming a bunch of people to be leaders, then what's the point? People come to my page. I don't want everybody to agree with me. If you agree with me because you see the point I'm making, that's cool. But if you got your own point, there's still nothing wrong with that. You got your own point. So you're allowed to say what you got to say and move on. But see, when you have people who come on here who can't get along with people and be like, well, I'm just not gonna message you because I don't agree with this person. I'm not coming around. I look at you like a bitch now. You a little bitch ass dude to me, and I'm glad I never met you in real life because I would call you that to your face. Because if you as a man can't disagree with that person and still come around and still be a man, then you're not a man to begin with. You a boy. You just think you a man because your meat satisfied women, but that still don't mean you a man because you're still acting like a little bitch. And that goes to a lot of people. So that's why I look at stuff like you got to look at it from both sides and stuff, and that we didn't groom leaders. As much as I love Malcolm X and all of them guys, they didn't groom any leaders because we were so susceptible to follow somebody and to go down the wrong path instead of following or learning how to be a leader or learning to know, okay, if I'm not going to be here, this is what you need to do. Instead of showing by action, you told us, oh, I may not be there with you. That's still not grooming us to be leaders or learn how to handle stuff on our own. And that's what killed us. You can paint it any kind of way. Oh, they drop crack and all. Even if they drop crack and all this stuff, we were susceptible to go along with that plan instead of, man, not going towards that plan. Or when they put in the neighborhoods, oh, if you take the father out the home, hey, you guys can get this much more money. You should have said no to that shit. If we would have been instilled with that leadership quality or trying to be a leader, then a lot of us could have been like, okay, we're still going to turn away from that. Yeah, I feel like we should have still been segregated, but what's the point? Like, even if we were segregated, who's to say that we wouldn't have been infiltrated that way? We still could have been infiltrated. You have to build leadership. We're not building leaders. We're building people to follow shit. What your parents tell you? Go to school. Go to school. What am I going to school for? Am I going to school to grow my own business, to help support my community, to help support the generation before that's after me? Or am I just going to get a job just to worry about HD? They're basically teaching you to be selfish and worry about yourself. And that's the problem. We didn't raise no leaders who can, because if you raise a leader knows when to follow and when not to follow. A leader knows when that is good to do, when that's not good to do. And that's the problem. It's
and
not
nobody's born a leader though.
You said what?
I said nobody. I thought that was like nobody's born a leader. You have to learn to be a leader. You may be what people like. If I believe people somewhat are born to lead, you just don't know that you're leading. Like, you know what I'm saying? But you still got to learn how to lead because a lot of people are lead by example, and a lot of people are lead word of mouth. And those are the types of leaders. But you know what I'm saying? Everybody can be a leader. I don't like that term that everybody can't be a leader. You can be a leader. It's just that nobody. It's like, I mean, sometimes it is you can't because of who you came up with. But I also believe that you can be a leader. It's just that you have to be taught to be your own leader because nobody should be following just one person. Everybody should be coming together because there's no Jewish leader. It's just everybody's Jewish and we lead our own household and we Jewish. There ain't no white leader. He's just a white dude. We got our own household.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You can agree with somebody or you can disagree with them, but you can do it at a point where y'all still okay. If me and my brother Pico done disagreed plenty of times, but you know what we did? We took the shit that he said that I agree with and the shit that he agreed with me, and we put that together. That's all you got to do. And nobody's figured that out yet. Everybody's like, oh man, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Well, how don't you know it'll work? What idea do you have? Oh, I don't have an idea, but it still don't work. Then why you open up your dumbass mouth then? What you talking about?
Right.
Yeah, instead of us bickering all the time, instead of everybody, my thing is this: we have to learn how to have a conversation without it getting so like heated. with certain things because I feel like if we don't know how to constructively have a conversation, then you can never it's okay about getting having a certain feeling, but we gotta stop that and learn how to conduct ourselves as men and conduct ourselves as just humans and have a conversation because I'm like, dog, if white people have a bad conversation, but they can still gonna be cool.
No, it ain't even just that. It's that people don't listen to the full context of what somebody's saying. And just because you heard it before doesn't mean it may be said in a different way. You don't know that. That's all I was saying earlier was like the chance, dog, he's not making a wrong statement. You're not allowing him to finish everything. And then he wants proof and stuff. I'm telling him he got proof, dog. Like I could send it to you, but he's trying to say I'm vouching for him because I know him. Like, yeah, I grew up, but that don't mean shit. Like I know him because I've been around him. Now, if I was around him and he never showed proof of anything, then I'm gonna say it with you. Hell no, he ain't talking about shit. But I know he is because I've been around him and he's seen this and experienced this stuff. So I can't not listen. That's like me talking to somebody who say Bill Russell the greatest. I seen him play. Whatever I say don't matter now because he got to see basketball before I did. So he's going to know. He's seen it. Whether I agree or disagree, he's seen it before. So he knows. He done seen all these guys.
Right.
So
that's correct, bro. And you absolutely correct. But from what I was hearing with Pico when he was talking about mostly white men are always traveling and the white woman is always there because a lot of times the black guy's not at home all the time. He's not there most of the time, and that's true because I've experienced that too. I went to school with all the kids where they always would talk about that their dad isn't there. They're like, your dad, like they will always see my family together. Like they
That's
me and
exactly
my
what I
family,
was saying, bro.
Because I know from a fact, you work in the Dallas area? Are you in Dallas, Pico? Is that where you're located?
I was in Atlanta. I was in the North Atlanta area.
Oh, okay, Atlanta. Okay, but yeah. I went to school. You've been in Dallas, so I went to school.
I'm actually in Dallas now, though. Yeah, I'm in Dallas.
So okay, cool. I lived in I went to school in Dallas. I went to Plano, Texas. I was in Plano, Iowa.
Oh, okay.
And then I was also in McKinney. I used to live in McKinney as well. So you know the area just like I know it. I went to school with all of these kids, and I play basketball with these kids as well. And I've been on trips with these kids, and I got a chance to experience the white neighborhoods and all of this white stuff.
Right.
So these people with these kids, Dominic, their dad was never there. That. I saw their dad maybe once or twice, but their dad wasn't there. He wasn't at the games. It was mom at the games. Right. You know what I'm saying? But
that's all I was trying to say.
There was still structure there because they know that dad is the provider. He's manly. When dad comes home, you know what it is. And there's structure there. And that's what that is. So when I saw that, I was like, wow, how come we ain't got this too? Like dad ain't there, but we still can have structure. So there is a way for that. That's when I knew.
Right.
That's why I knew.
That's what I was trying to say.
Right, but what you were saying was correct because I experienced that and I saw it myself. I went to school with all these people. They looked at me crazy that my mom and dad were together and they come to my games together and we're a family. They seen the four of us. They seen me, my sister, my mom, and dad. They were all like, damn, like, what y'all do for a living? Like, they thought we was well off. You know what I'm saying? But we weren't well off. We just knew how to spend our money, which is how I know. You can be middle class or you can meet ends meet, but you got to learn how to spend your money. You can have all the stuff that you want. You can have a Tesla. You can have everything that rich people have. You just got to learn how to spend your money and put your stuff for your bills.
Now, like what
you just got to
HD was
learn how to do
saying,
it.
like what HD was saying, now that is how they raise their households and how they raise with leadership. Like the son sees that, like, okay, that's how I'm gonna lead my family. Exactly. And so on and so forth. That's how my granddaddy did it. That's how my uncle did it. And then the people that they meet, they don't meet you by chance. they always put themselves in a position to meet somebody to move themselves forward. Always. And we don't do that. A lot of
Bro, I
times
went.
we meet people and we keep them blocked off. We don't use, not to say that we got to use everybody that we meet, but you know, like, hey, I mean, I might have a store, HD does a podcast, somebody else is a DJ. Instead of me being like, oh, you got your little podcast, oh, you do your little music. Instead, no, let's collab and let's do something together. I think we as Black folks need to get to a point where we can do that and we can move forward together, and then we
that's
can
all I
raise
was
our
saying.
youth, to do the same thing.
Yeah, and that's all I was saying, and that's all I was saying. That the chance, like he was like, they dropped crack and everything. Yeah, they dropped crack though, but if we would have had people that were being taught to be leaders instead of preached about what's going on, instead of being taught what'll happen if we look. You gotta understand these white people, dog. They got people in place so if somebody dies, they can replace that person to run the system. And that's all I was just saying. That's all I was saying. The chance was like, dog, and then he was like, they were taking money from us. Yes, they were. They blew up Black Wall Street. They decimated our towns. That's fine. Now that we know that they'll do that, let's do something even bigger than that. We can't keep, even if they keep doing it, we done instilled in people after we're gone that they could do what they got to do. You know what I'm saying? We have to instill them qualities in them. We don't
gotta set it up differently.
Right. We just have to set it up differently, and we could do that. Dog, we don't need the government to survive, bro. We could do it on our own. The problem is that we're led by fear, and we're led by drinking this liquor. We're led by going out here tricking on these hoes. We're led by smoking weed all day and stuff and doing what you got to do. If you a weed head, then look, smoke you half of that blunt and get off your ass and do what you got to do. Don't be smoking 5-10 blunts and you not getting nothing done. Like you're just sitting there stuck. You know, I'm not weed. I would look. I would still smoke. I would, but I don't smoke anymore because I have to worry about my health. I have to get myself right. That's why I work out and do all these things because I had to force myself. Look, I got to do it. I may not have enough time in the day, but I'm gonna find me an hour or two to get some work in. So we got to do stuff like that, bro. And we don't understand sacrifice. We don't understand none of that as a leader. And that's what I mean by leadership. When I went to my brother Pico house and I seen how his house is ran, dog. If Pico gets sick tomorrow, his wife could step in. My sister could step in and run the household. If she gets sick tomorrow, Pico can handle everything. They work as a team, and we don't have that anymore because we're so blinded by, oh, I got to be with this person if they got this, or this person got that, or this person got this money and all of this. No, instead of you growing with somebody and growing and everything with that person, they're like, oh no, I got to be with somebody who's established or who got this. And instead of them supporting that person, they want to bash you. They want to bash you. Oh, you're not doing this and you're not doing that. When you're trying in this area I'm in, I've experienced this with my last 2 exes. I'm telling them the area I'm in doesn't fit what I can do. But if I go to another area where it could fit what I can do, I can work my way up like I'm doing now here in El Paso, we would have been making bread. But you're so focused on, you see this person doing this and doing this, you're trying to compare different 2 situations. It's not the same situation. Stop pocket watching people. Worry about your own pocket. Worry about building your man up, and the man worry about building his woman up. But no, we're always trying to go up and build bigger or think the grass is greener on the other side of the damn fence, and it's not.
Yeah, empire not built with one person, bro. It's not built with one person.
It's not. Even for your kids too, man. Like you got to make sure it's set up for your kids because I'm setting up a trust fund for my son because, you know, within 18 years, you know, we put in, you know, every time I get a certain amount of money, the $1,000 for him a piece, and then you know, $50 a month. You know, that can be way over $50,000 for him by that time. So I always think about those things. That's the things that my dad he taught me, you know, for my son because my father at the time when he had me, he was much younger than me. He was like 19, 20. So a lot of the things that he learned, you know, it was too late for him. you know, to do it for us at that time. You know, that's why he just always taught me to, you know, whenever you do it, do it. You know, this is how you do it and stuff. So I
I
had
tell
that with
you,
my father.
I give you one more bit of advice. Is to teach your kid to do whatever you're doing now. Whatever it is, at whatever age they are, you teach them to do whatever you do. Like
Right.
my kids can run their own eBay store. They know the principles of supply and demand. They know to buy low and sell high. You know what I'm saying? Like those
Right.
type of things. So that is how you, like H was saying, that's how we bring leaders into our community.
Yeah.
Instead of letting the school system dictate to what your kid know. No, you are your child's first teacher.
Facts.
Right.
So you teach your kid whatever it is that you know, whatever it is, you teach it to them so that when they get to the next level, it's easier for them. You know what I'm saying? Or
Right.
they can take those skills into whatever else that they want to do or they know how to do. But it's in the back of their head that's easy for them. Like that's the stuff we need to do instead of just letting the public school system raise our kids and teach our kids. It's not for them.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Outlaw,
See,
it's
my
great
dad learned that.
conversation. It's great
And my dad
conversation
learned
because
that.
I'm an embodiment of all these brothers, man. That's what I'm saying, dog. Like, this is what my page was created for, to have these discussions and to be able to talk. It wasn't made to go back and forth or go off on each other. It's not built like that, dog. It's built to show and explain to people what's going on. Everybody's not gonna agree with me, dog, and I don't really give a shit. I'm gonna have my ways at the end of the day. You know, that's me as a man, you know, but at the same time, I know if Christian says something to bring something to me, I'm gonna listen, you know, because I know he's gonna bring something, you know, logical. People has kids, he has a family, he has a lot more experience as a man than me because he jumped off the porch way older than I was. So he knows what's going on. So I know I could go to him and talk to him about something about life. I could talk to my brother Kraken about different things or like hustling to get these jobs and other things. I can always be good in that. I can talk to my little brother Davion. Davion know every goddamn thing. To be that young, it's like crazy. We used to see him as a baby in Pampers. Now this dude just is speaking the way he does. It makes us look like, man, he learned. You know what I'm saying? He learned. A lot of young dudes don't learn like he do, and he always wanted to be around us. So I try to tell Malik or other people, S Young, everybody, yo, if y'all ever want to speak or talk, y'all can come to the platform, say whatever y'all got to say. You know, we're here to build. We're here. I'm trying to build something bigger, like, because one day, man, I'm gonna have my own website with where we doing stuff like this on that website where we ain't got to be told to not say what we want to say. We know to be told, like, people want to promote. Y'all can promote on that bitch. So this is different things I'm trying to build. I'm not trying. That's why I was trying to say I'm trying to do something bigger than what's on YouTube. And people don't understand that. People are still stuck on wanting to do YouTube. It's like, bruh, it's more to life than YouTube, because I'm gonna be in these streets. I told my mom and everybody around me, I give myself 5 years. I'm not working. I'm not driving no more like that and pushing boxes, dog. I'm doing my own shit. I done told everybody. So if y'all got to get y'all shit together, get your shit together, because I'm doing what I got to do. You know, I'm not trying to stay stuck somewhere. I'm not trying to keep making money for somebody who don't give a damn about me. That's just me being honest, dog, because life too short, man. I done seen people drop dead and they weren't doing what they love to do. They were stuck.
Facts, man. Them dudes. That's what I'm saying, man. And Pico, like, man, you know what you were saying was absolutely correct, bro. Because I mean, a lot of the things my dad he told me, like, you know, once I got older, but a lot of the things that, you know, I got to do now, he didn't get the opportunity because my dad, like I said, he was from a small city, from Franklin, Louisiana. You know what I'm saying? And he was always the person that wanted to get out of the small city and go big instead of just being one. That was my dad. He always was like, hey, I'm not finna stay here. I need to do something, give my child a different scenery. I want to do this. So my dad, he moved us to Texas, and you know, we wasn't, because I'm from a small town. I'm from Lafayette. It's a small city in Louisiana. You know what I'm saying? But my dad, he made sure that we was, you know, that we got out of that of Louisiana, because Louisiana public system, far as school, is terrible.
Everything in the South is, bro. It ain't just
the
Louisiana.
fact. Oh no,
Florida,
yeah,
Georgia,
of course,
yeah,
of course. But it was much better in Texas than it was in Louisiana, as far as learning, because we were, once I got there, I was like, dang, we kind of behind on the schoolwork because they were doing certain things that we weren't doing. And it was a learning curve, but it was, I got a chance for that. But my problem always in school was, I just knew too much, and I thought school was boring to me because it was a lot of stuff that I was like, because I'm a history major. I was good, and I took AP history, all that. I hated school. That's why I had to go to a performing arts school, because I couldn't do regular school. It just was too like basic for me. But circumstances is certain situations for myself, but getting into business and stuff, that's why whenever you talk and you HD, I be like, I be good, talk, you hear what's going on, so I can get the bag. So I get the bag. That's what I'm so I always support everybody goals, because at the end of the day, like, I always say, like, everybody always look to rappers and all these people, but I'll be like, dog, we can do that in our own neighborhood, because if everybody in the hood come get their money together, we can do whatever. And like, we ain't really got to depend on nobody. It's just that we, honestly, if we, like you were saying, if we come together, we strong together in numbers. But as time went by, it just has decreased, and it's decreasing now. More than before, because
I think it's because of the appeal of media. Like when we interjected social media into all of this, it just dispersed our focus. You know what I'm saying? Like it happened in waves, bro. I mean, you can look at it over time. 50s and 60s, black folks was doing their thing. What happened? They government saw that, they had to disperse that, and they did. They were successful. With the crack era and all of that stuff. So it's been taken since the 70s, 80s, 90s. Since then, we're all in the rebuilding phase, all of us. And what did we do? We leaned on Christianity, and we leaned on education.
Yeah,
right.
The bullshit Christianity. Go ahead.
Right, and both.
I grew up in the church
us.
too. I grew in the church too.
Dude,
bro.
I'm
By
a
the way, my grandfather.
son, dog. So yeah, I know about the church.
I was telling him that I was a pastor's grandchild. My grandfather pastored.
You
so
a grandchild, I was son.
I got it just as worse as you did. Trust me.
Yeah. How much you want to bet?
No, bro, I got it bad too, dog.
You heard him? AP, you heard him? Hold on.
I heard him.
Man, look, you see my mom. See, now y'all talking like my mama. I like mom. I got it just like you did.
He don't know, man. He don't know. Kraken got stories for days of when he had to come.
And y'all sound like my mama, dog. Hey, HD, you sound just like my mom when I be I got it just as bad as you.
I know.
That was my father.
Because your mama like me. We like, boy, shut your wet behind the ears ass up. You don't know nothing.
I was in the youth rallies too. I was in there too.
Oh, God.
I was in every parade.
Oh, God, dog. Now you sounding like Davion, dog.
But that was the setup, though. You know what I'm saying? I think that was the setup, and that's what set us behind even more.
Right.
Because it's like, we'll follow this path. That ain't the path, And I think what we're seeing now is that our path is us leading our own and not just jumping on something else, somebody else's narrative. I think that's it. So.
I agree. Shit. I agree with that. Like I said, listen, Christianity, man, they basically use that for us to fall in line and say yes, master, no master, and all that stuff, and that's what screwed us up and everything. But like I said, it still comes back to the point. We didn't raise enough leaders. We didn't raise enough kids. We didn't keep a firm grip on what to do after like our leaders die. Like, see if like I said, if your main guys go, it's like
football. Like if your main guys fall down, you got to bring somebody in that's gonna keep the oil running, you know. And I give Belichick props on that because for some reason Belichick finds somebody like Bumpy, we got to off the street, and he come in there, get a pick, play defense. I'm like, I got
Saban do it too.
He that guy.
Yeah.
And then Tony Dungy's the only other guy I seen do that. He pulled a corner off the street. He got 3 picks. Kelvin Hayden for the Colts. Didn't play the whole year, got to the Super Bowl, was getting a pick. So that's what I'm saying. It's like you got to be able to teach those that's under you. And that's all I'm saying. I'm tired of hearing the words of, oh, no, that ain't happening or this can't happen. I'm tired of hearing about can't. We need to do this, bro. Like, we got to stop with all this fugazi. We got to stop with all this lying to the children. Like, even if it ain't my children, dog, even though my nieces ain't come from me, dog, I still have a factor to try to discipline them and tell them what's right or wrong. I don't care. Like, they're my blood still. So I don't give a damn about it. I don't want to hear all that. You wouldn't understand. You ain't got kids. Look, I don't give a damn about that. I love them too to death. If something happened to them, dog, my whole world would break up. My whole world would be dead, bro. So I don't care what anybody tell me.
Well, that's a South thing, though. But see, in the South, we got a different mentality than other people. It's still like a respect thing, even though that, you know, that we have our, you know, discrepancies, and but we in the South, it's still like some line of respect, and a lot of you'll see that. Because that's how we was brought up, like across the board. You know what I'm saying? So hold
on, Christian, hold on. You can finish your thought, but hold on. I just like to say, Maria Taylor, my tall baby, chocolate milk. Oh my God, she looks so good right now, man. Look, I don't care if she married. I'll propose to her again, like right now. But go ahead, Christian. My fault. That's
by the way, Ricky Smiley fumbled the bag with her, but that's you know. She wanted to date Ricky Smiley. She wanted Ricky Smiley so bad. That was funny.
Listen, nobody care about Lil Daryl. All right, we don't care about him. All right,
Lil Daryl.
Yeah, we don't care about Lil Daryl, man. Look, listen. Lil Daryl fumbled the bag, man. I'll pick it up. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no problem.
Hey, she wanted him. It was funny. It was a couple years ago, but anywho, but yeah, man, like. Bro, man, it's just crazy, but it's a South thing though. We got a line of respect though. It's just when other people come down here and they start to disrespect. That's the problem, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we had like, 2 million Northerners come down and everything.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, because when I first moved to Florida, like I said, when y'all from Pico and AC, where y'all from, we all get along. Them the dudes, we all get along. I get along with y'all. It's the other guy. It's the dudes from Tampa and Miami that we do not get along with.
We don't like Tampa people at all.
Yeah, Tallahassee, I get along with them to a certain extent, but Orlando, you know,
Tallahassee wishy-washy. I don't mess with them.
Yeah, that's why I said somewhat.
I don't even mess with my family from there, dog. They like all wishy-washy, bro. Like real wishy-washy.
Yeah, like they all look like
real
T-Pain,
old, like they old school. They stuck in the past.
Yeah, very much so. Cause when I first got there, I was dating a girl. Her family was like very fraternity. Like they was like, well, you know, you can change schools. This girl, she was like, well, you can change schools, and so you can do the fraternity, and you know, we can really be together and stuff. I was like, what?
That's how they are, man.
Like, what the hell? Her family, I met her family, so yeah, you gotta change, brother. I'm like, nah, bro, like I ain't with that. Like
I don't even talk to my family from there, dog. They weird as hell.
It was like a very weird vibe when I went up there to meet.
Tallahassee, they are stuck there in the old South. They stuck in the 1960s.
Yeah,
I'm straight. I'm good.
You explained it very well. That's how where it was. Because I was just really like, damn, you know, I broke it off with Shawty. I was like, look, I ain't got time for this.
They got some beautiful women down there, but nah, man, they crazy. They too old school for me, man.
Yeah, it was too much for me. I like, Yeah,
I'm like,
look, my
nah,
lady,
nigga,
she
man.
run. Look, my lady from Philly, so hey,
Oh, you got you a
so
Philly bomber in there.
hey, she's very Hey, I was like, dang, she kind of handsy. I'm like, is all girls are feeling like that? Yes, they are very handsy.
Oh,
But
I
that's
feel
weird. It was weird when I dated my girl because I always knew I would probably be with somebody from Philly because it was just like I was like, why do I keep dating people from Philly? That was like I don't know, it's weird.
because they look at because they don't be stuck in a box.
Yeah, pretty much.
Air
Very handsy.
like people in that Tallahassee area, they so stuck in the box, man. It ain't even funny.
Man, what? Man, no, women from Atlanta scare me because I'm like, wait, you too aggressive.
Oh, women from Atlanta, oh yeah, they'll take it from you.
Yeah, I'm like,
They'll
did
take
she
it
try
from
to
you.
take it from me?
Hell
Did
yeah,
she
they'll
take
take it
it?
from you. They
I
don't
was,
care.
hey, Pico, I was horrified when I went to Atlanta and it was girl, would you like to sleep with me? I don't know.
It's a
I don't
different
know.
generation. I think that's a generational thing, though, man. That's a little, yeah.
I was
It's
scared.
different.
Hey, Pico, I started a debate. I'm not gay though. I just don't want to sleep with you. What, you gay now? I'm like, no, I'm not gay. You just came a little too
Stupid as
aggressive at
hell,
me.
yo.
I'm not gay. And she was like, oh, so
No,
you
but you
gay?
got
You
a
don't
point.
want
You got a point though, because if you at me like that, then how many other dudes would you at like that?
to. Right. I was
There
a
really
little
is some stuff
scared.
out here that you can get that you can't get rid of. So
Yeah, Pico, I was scared, dog.
It stays around
Hey,
like luggage and shit.
yeah. It's called Usher.
Like, boy, you take a piss, boy, the whole bathroom burned. Like, damn, what's this fire?
Hey, I don't even
My bad,
call it
dog.
herpes no more.
My bad,
I
dog.
call
That
it
was a
Usher.
chick from Mississippi. Shit.
Hey, I don't even call it herpes. I call it Usher. That's what it's called, Usher.
He said Usher.
That's that
Yeah.
young boy.
Yo, I was speaking to that, bro. You know why Lil Wayne? I get why Lil Wayne mad at Turk because Turk keep bringing up when they had crabs. Every interview, he keep talking about when him and Lil Wayne got crabs. He's like, I'll be mad at that.
That's not a thing you should bring up.
Yeah, like
That's
Lil
not.
Wayne, Turk was like, man, Wayne be talking about, man, why you keep bringing that up? He was like, man, this is my life. I'm like, no, don't put me in it. Talk about what you did.
Turk, listen, man, Turk, Turk been in jail too long, bro. He don't know how to say some things. You just shut up.
You don't say, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
He don't know.
right. I don't need to know what you did in jail, dog. Just keep that side of your life to yourself.
Right.
Don't. I was that Drink Champs when he did Drink Champs. I don't even really be watching Drink Champs, but I was like, damn, Turk is on there. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Let me see what Turk's talking about. Turk was on there. I was like, oh my god, I wish I didn't watch this.
Oh my god, that's what he mean. Oh my, what?
Yeah,
Look,
I wish I.
Listen,
I
man.
wish.
Turk. Like, he been in jail a long time. He don't know how to not say certain shit.
I felt like my ears were so molested. I was, oh my god.
Well, yeah, your ears gonna be molested when you listen to him. I'm just
I was, oh my god. And Drink Champs, they bring it back Kanye again. I'm like, why?
No, why they bringing this dude? I'm so sick of Kanye, dog.
I know. But I don't even pay attention to Kanye. Look, if he drops some songs,
nobody pay attention to him. Everybody stopped paying attention to him when he said slavery was a choice. I was finna go slap the shit out of Kanye.
Something wrong with you, Kanye.
Look, man.
Yeah,
look, I do you one better. I do you one better. I stopped paying attention to Kanye when he was just going he was like, look, I'm like, Kanye, why you even care about the Grammys? I'm like, dog, like, he keep going crazy at the Grammys. I was like, you know what, Kanye? Look, when you drop the music, I'm here.
Man,
if it's
no,
fire,
I
I'll
know
listen to it.
that night I understood, man. Kanye had a bad blunt. That's all that was. He just smoked a bad blunt, dog. That's all that was. And then he was in
he
the
go up on the
moment.
Grammys every year.
He was in the moment, dog. He was in the moment, dog. I can't blame him for that. You know, Beyonce and them probably was talking about it with him. They didn't know that Kanye would go up there and really do the shit. You know, they didn't know. You know,
But this
Kanye
about
had
the
some
third
bad
time
weed.
though.
Bro,
This
he
is
had
third
some.
time.
Bro, I understand. Dog, that was his first time doing that.
No, I'm talking about when he did it at the third time when he did it with the Beck when the dude
He did
Beck
it
won.
He did it a second and third time.
Yes, remember the third time was when he did it with Beck one. He went up there and was like, and then he put the finger up like, no, I ain't gonna do it this time. That was like 2017, 2016. No, that was 2015.
Okay, no, I'm not talking about that time. I'm talking about the first time.
Oh, no, I don't blame him for that one. I'm talking about the second and third time when he did it at the Grammys. Because everybody had gave him love when he was like, okay, he didn't do it against Beck. And then he get an interview going crazy, like spazzing out after he did it, and everybody was giving him love and making it big, and he was a likable person again. And then in the same night, he became villain number one. It was like, damn, Kanye, how you keep doing this to yourself?
Ye need medicine, bro.
Right, facts. He need
Like,
Ritalin.
Yeah.
That nigga need Ritalin.
Like, for real, man. I think he probably really does.
Yeah.
And dude probably seen and went through a lot of stuff, and he don't know how to deal with it, handle it. So it just comes out at the wrong time, but it just comes out, you know? So that's another stigma for black folks is mental health, man. Like,
yeah, dog.
You can't just go around, just go around taking stuff and just think that I can handle it. No, you can't.
Exactly. Sometimes we need to sit down and have a conversation with people, talk, because you can't. Because look, dog. But I blame his father. This is why the only thing I said about with Kanye, when it was time, I blame Kanye's father for a lot of things because, like him and his mom, because I felt like they failed him at a certain point. His father, even though like Donda probably was a certain way, and I guarantee you she probably was. But at the same time, as the father, you still got to be like, man, F that. I'm his father. He ain't like Kanye. Stop with them temper tantrums. And Kanye probably would have been much better.
But the thing with him is and everything, his father at that point in his life may not could have been the father for him, bro. We don't know what his dad was going through. You know, sometimes we don't know. And the mom knew how to handle him because she knew to see through that bullshit. Like, get out of here with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us, you know, like, see with Kanye, he used to give his temper tantrums and his mom would listen to it and she would go along with it. Me, man, I grew up, man, like my mom was like the enforcer in our house and shit. We used to run to my dad to get some protection because she gonna hit us in our mouth and shit, slap the shit out of us. But she don't want to hear all that crybaby shit. So that's all I'm saying.
Right?
It's different.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Now my dad, like he'll come in and whoop our ass like when it was time to, because when he gave whoopings, dog, you felt that shit. You know, more than your mom and shit.
Dad.
You know,
your
mom
dad discipline is hard.
Your mom got in her heart. She'll take you out this world. She don't give a shit if you come like that. So his mom and everything was that balance for him. And when she died and shit, he probably didn't know how to cope with it. And plus, you know, his dad probably was in a situation where he couldn't be that father for Kanye, dog. You gotta remember, just because you came out of somebody's nutsack don't mean they're your dad. It's who's there doing the extra stuff, giving you discipline, showing you stuff. And that's how blacks were growing up. If our dad wasn't there, we had an uncle, or we had the guy directing, or we had a coach at the school. That's what's missing now.
That's exactly what's missing.
Yeah, that's what we're missing. Right. Father figure. You don't have to come out of somebody nutsack. Like me when I was teaching, bro. Like a lot of them kids I was teaching, they ain't had no dad. Some of them had to be a grown ass man at 8 years old. They ain't had no dad. Like they literally had no dad. And when I told them something, they come back to me crying, happy that there was a man that at least
took that understood where they coming from. So that's why I don't get that notion from women. That's my son. You can't tell me nothing about my son. That's your problem. That's why your son a bitch, and you a bitch too. Cause you not letting a man show him to be a man. When if you're the father of your child, I don't use that baby daddy, baby mama shit, but the father of your child, if he's such this person, why isn't he with him? So that's what I'm saying. So you need a man to show a boy how to be a man. And a woman can't make a man something. That's why I say to these single mothers, if the man ain't around trying to be a man, take him somewhere where he can learn to be a man, to a coach, professor, or somebody. Like you
can play football or something.
Right. Exactly. Don't just try to raise him yourself and then you throw your arms in the air when he don't listen. Of course he ain't gonna listen. You a woman. You don't have a dick like him. You don't have none of that stuff.
You don't have a voice. You don't have that voice, like that commander voice.
Exactly. Your voice don't mean shit. Right. Like, listen, like, think about it. Would your mom voice, like, if your mom was there without the man being there, do you think the son will listen? Hell no. Now, if you got the father backing up the mom, then the son gonna listen, because he know when he deal with dad, he gonna have problems. That ass gonna get tore up. He gonna get jacked.
Right.
So that's what I'm trying to explain to people. Like, dog, you don't need the main dad may not be there. If he's not there, have a father figure in the house, dog. My mom was fortunate. My granddad was a Rolling Stone, but my mom had uncles and had other people there. Like, in case she acted up, they let her know, look, this is what you need to do. So she had the man, and then her mom was there, so she had women to teach her what's up. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I don't understand why that's so hard for Black folks, especially in the South, when we such staunch Christians, when Jesus had to step back.
Exactly.
I don't get it. Like, I don't.
You know what? I always ask that question. Why y'all always be so hard on Black men about certain things? But I'm like, Jesus was kind of low-key born out of wedlock.
Straight up. He
so
was.
It's like
that's what a virgin.
He was
that's
born
what a
out of
virgin
wedlock.
was.
So it was like,
yeah,
like,
that's
so
what a
how could
virgin
you
was
be
an unwed mother.
That's why, exactly. That's why I never care when they talk about certain stuff. So I'll be like, dude, Jesus was born out of wedlock, and y'all keep preaching it every Sunday. Every Easter Sunday, y'all keep coming out here, keep trying to tell me about what I don't need to do. No, I'm still clap shorty cheeks, and y'all gonna leave me alone about what I'm doing. So that's just how I was like that when I was a kid. I said this in church.
I'm like, y'all don't listen to the shit y'all preaching. So I'm gonna do.
Right. But see, I always in church. I always question things because I'm like, this makes no sense.
Bro, I question things all the time.
But see, I read the Bible as a book instead of it as a book. When you read it as a book, there's a lot of plot holes. It's like, well, something missing. Well, this page is missing, and where's the storyline? But all church is a book club. It just happened to be on Sunday.
That's all it is, man. It's just the old person club, dog. That's all that is.
It's a book club. That's what it turned into.
It was used as a fear tactic, bro.
Right.
That's at the end of the day, that's what it was. Exactly. I'm gonna beat you down so bad, and you're in such this bad place. Guess what? You have somewhere to go where you'll never feel anything. You're walking on streets of gold, blah, 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 blah. Just continue to do what I tell you to do.
Right.
And
the church is not even the safest place.
If you don't
to go,
you gonna be punished. Like, punished? Like, for what, man?
Man, the church is not even the safest place to go.
Your sins. Come on, man. I don't do no sins.
Man, just like what
you said, I don't do no.
I mean, like, simple. You know what you did was wrong. If you did, you good. You good. You bad. It's simple.
Right. And Pico, just like with tithing. See, there's more things. There's more things than just money with tithing. Tithing is giving back to your community, giving back, doing little things. That's tithing. But see, you go in church, they tell you tithing. Depending on who your pastor is, they tell you tithing is about money.
No,
about money.
tithing was made to help others and help the community around them in the old churches.
Exactly.
But these preachers like TD Snakes and a Creflo Dollar, they just took that shit to basically
and
fill their
Osteen.
pockets up.
Now look, and what you said was important because, again, back to the whole, I don't want to keep harping on it, but it's just our foundation, especially in the South, is that when you say tithes, it's to support the church, and you can support the church in more than financially, right?
Correct.
You can give your time, you can give your skills, whatever you can do. It goes the same thing with child support. Why is it that they feel like child support is only monetary? They don't care anything about the dad spending time with the kid. You know what I'm saying? The time is the most important thing.
Or
So
the
it's
mother actually putting money to her child. Actually putting the money, like put his bank account or get him something to do something. It's just
Right. But they don't care, man. They
Nick
don't care about it.
Jacobs, the old youngin in the house.
What's going on, y'all?
Nick came in here like, listen, man, tell y'all kids something. Go ahead, Nick. You got the floor, my brother.
No, nothing much. Yeah. Just came in and just see, what's going on. I just came in, when y'all was talking about what really what really prompted y'all to talk about what the Christian church or something like that. What prompted y'all to talk about that?
We was talking about it because Chance was in here. We were having a conversation about, what I'm saying, like I basically brought it up. I basically was saying I felt like, Malcolm X, he said what he said. I like the ideology he was preaching more than MLK. But my problem is these black leaders we had, they never instilled leadership qualities in our kids. They were always preaching what was going on, but they never instilled in them to carry on. Because if they would have instilled in them what to carry on, we would have never been susceptible to the crack, to taking the man out the household, and all of this stuff that they put systematically to stop us. And Chance was trying to me and Chance was debating about it, going at it about like leaders, you really can't teach anybody to lead. Leaders are born. And I felt like that's not true. You can teach a person to be a leader. You just have to know how to groom that person into doing that. Because some people who lead, they never were even taught or put in position to lead. They just led. Like, so instead of us listening to like Jesse Jackson, and AKA Jesse Love the White Women Jackson, we could have been able to have the qualities to bring us into this new era. And I feel like each generation is lost because we're not instilling that foundation into our kids. And we're letting either the public schools or we're letting all of this other stuff make our kids into something that we're not shaping them into. So that's why we brought up a lot of this stuff about what's going on. And then my brother Pico, he basically said, talking about that the majority of white men, like they have a single household, but the difference between them and us is that the woman there still instills that the dad still runs it, even though he's away. And Pico wasn't being allowed to finish his whole sentence and then everything he was trying to explain, because he experienced it firsthand and first, like from experience and being there. So that's what I was saying. And that's basically why we started going on this and everything. But Chance made great points. He made great points, and everybody's making points about it. Also about Christianity as well was used to basically keep us in line and basically because, follow the master and do as master say.
Of course.
And have a fear tactic. It was basically put in for fear.
Of course, it was to keep you dumb and docile. And basically what they did was, what I'm saying? What they did was they didn't change. They really basically gave off vein breakdowns and, basically indoctrinated a lot of our brothers and sisters into thinking that, into doing certain things. It's not, that doesn't really go according to the scriptures. You know what I'm saying? One thing, and plus that, if these Christian churches preach, that there was a virgin birth and an immaculate conception. No, Joseph and Mary, first and foremost, really, marriage is according to the scriptures and really how it really is. And that, the fact that, the foundations of the earth are the course, and they think that marriage now is, it's a contractual agreement on a piece of paper between a man and a woman. Really is not. You know what I'm saying? But Mary and Joseph had sex, though. They had sex. Right. You know what I'm saying? Joseph stuck his thing inside Mary's cooter. You know what I'm saying? Right. That's how it went. It really, sex is really marriage. You know what I'm saying? That's really how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Right. It's not a, you know what I'm saying, some little contractual agreement that you sign on the dotted line or whatnot.
Facts,
that's what it was, you know what I'm saying? And they don't go by that in these churches, you know what I'm saying? They preach otherwise, and that's going off according to the scriptures. You know what I'm saying? The tithing is not always, like y'all said, it's not always money. And plus tithing, you give that out of necessity. You know what I'm saying? And churches often require you to do that, giving money to the church. It's like they require that, you know what I'm saying? And that's going off as well. You give that off of necessity, whether you want to give it to the church or whatnot, or really, tithing is basically you giving your heart and your soul and your mind up into the scriptures. That's what it really is, and they don't teach that.
Man, that was deep for real, and that's what it does and everything. And also what I was saying.
Thank you for that, brother.
Yeah, thank you for that for real. And that's what I was trying to say was tithing. They used to use it for helping the church or helping somebody, and then once they got infiltrated by outsiders, now the church, all they do is worry about what car they got, what suits they got, who got what, and they use the scripture more as a monetary system instead of a spiritual system. And to me, that's the problem, and that's why everybody always used to tell me, yeah, man, HD, you gonna be a pastor like your dad. And I said I wouldn't mind being a pastor, but I'm not gonna be your pastor. If they didn't understand what I was meaning. I don't want to be your pastor where everything is about. No, I'm not gonna ride around this bitch in a Lambo or Ferrari. I'm gonna be in my pickup truck, or I'm gonna be up in a regular car. I want everybody to have. If I get a Lambo, I want everybody to have a Lambo.
Right. You're gonna be the cussing pastor. Cussing pastor.
Exactly. The cussing pastor. I'm a cuss in there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna say what I gotta say. So what's up?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'll be there. Y'all start. So that's how I look at it and everything is that I'm a pastor. Go ahead and say what up to everybody. You always still in the show.
Hey, how you doing, little sister? How you doing?
Well, my uncle is gonna leave soon because he has to eat. Because if he doesn't eat, he'll starve. And if he starves, he'll die. And if he dies, you can't see him anymore. So he has to eat. Okay, bye.
What was that?
If you dead, you can't do a live stream.
Y'all see what I deal with? Yeah, I told y'all I got 4 mamas, dog.
Your niece is very funny, dog.
4 mamas, and they all crazy.
Ah, snap.
But yeah, but that's the thing that I was saying. I'll be the cursed pastor. Like Pico know me, I'm a cuss. Like I don't give a damn. They gonna be like, you can't cuss, man. Look, God know me. Shit, y'all tripping. God know what I'm gonna do. If I'm at the table with the 12 disciples, I'm drinking, and I'm gonna cuss. I'm gonna be like, man, Peter, you know you lying. You know you finna tell. You look like a snitch. You know you finna tell. And Judas, man, how much money they paid you? Now? How much money they paid you? Man, I ain't gonna do that, man. Look, man, you can tell me, nigga. I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? You gonna walk up there, you gonna take the money and set Jesus, ain't you, man? We told you, man. Jesus
I know your kind. I know your kind.
Jesus no dice. Listen, Jesus got to play the dice game. He got a few holes on the side, but look, that ain't make him bad. He turned water to wine, nigga, and he healed somebody's ear.
He healed the lady, the blonde lady. Remember, she couldn't give head seeing nothing. Now she can see. So we good now. Why you hating, Judas? Why?
Man, you with the hottest dude in the game right now.
Right. How you gonna stitch like that? Hey, Malik, we gonna be in the back like this. We gonna be like this. Yep, watch. Judas done snitched on him. Yep, that's why he up there. There go Peter, old bitch ass. I told y'all he was a bitch. Y'all ain't Matthew over here talking about, man, HD, give him a chance though. Man, I knew he was a bitch. I told you that. We tried to hook him up with the stripper. He talk about, nah, I don't want the stripper right now. I really don't want to deal with it. All acting like he ain't clapped no cheeks before. I told you, man. Here this nigga go, man. Now we suck now, dog. Then you gonna have Paul coming around here. Nigga, you know you saw. Hey, HD, I'm Paul now. Nigga, you saw. You stole $20 from me, matter of fact. Give me my $20. Right now. Man, hold up. Give me that arrow. Listen, I want my 20 right now, nigga. I ain't playing. I can hit close range, long range, whatever range you want. You getting it. Okay, man, here's your gold and shit. Appreciate that. Shit, I'm gonna holler at you later, nigga. I like your little hustle, nigga. You hustling these niggas, lying to them.
Well, Saul really changed his name to Paul. I mean, Saul was his birth name. He changed his name to Paul because he realized that he was an Israelite from the tribe of Benjamin. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's why I said, nigga, we knew you was Saul, nigga. You ain't Paul, nigga. Get out of here. I know Saul, nigga. You remember Saul, nigga? I remember that nigga. That nigga stole 50 from me. Man, you owe my nigga 50 too, nigga. What's up? Paul around here preaching the fake gospel to niggas.
We know you said she was 8, dog.
Tell you, bro.
Man, you should be in the movie industry, man. You know how to write.
Yeah. Yeah, but y'all. Speaking of, hold on, bro. Y'all, I don't know if y'all saw Halloween Ends, man, but that shit.
Yeah.
T came on here and said, man, I took an L, Doug. I watched that shit.
I took an L watching it, bro.
Same here, man. I took an L watching that shit.
I'll be right back. Y'all keep cooking.
We here. We ain't running from nobody. We here.
My wife made me watch that shit, man. That shit was trash, bro. Man, that shit was trash, man. I was pissed off in the end.
Dang, you watched that thing.
So they finally knew that the best way to kill Michael was to grind up his body. Like, finally. Yeah,
finally.
That shit was trash, man. I was just laughing throughout this movie. Like I was laughing at the bad acting, the bad script. Man, that crazy boyfriend, his role was trash. Man.
Yeah, I ain't trying to watch it. I don't want to waste those minutes of my life.
I don't even watch movies like that, John, to be honest.
Nah, don't do it, bro. Don't do it. I did it for us. I took one for the team. Trust me. Like, the thing is, like, I'm a big fan of the franchise. I've been watching Halloween since part 1. It was the first movie, so I just had to finish it.
What? All right, here we go.
Halloween Ends, the new Halloween movie on Peacock.
Nick Jacobs ready for that NBA?
Yeah, man. The talent pool in the NBA and got deeper and deeper, man.
Go Hawks
on the Western Conference, bro.
Yeah, that Western Conference gonna be about 10 teams deep.
I tell you, bro. I mean, you got Golden State just revamped their whole roster. They got James Wiseman healthy. They got their young they got their young guys, Moses Moody, Jonathan Kuminga. They all good and healthy. Plus, they just added DiVincenzo from the Milwaukee. That's a good pickup. And plus, they got your Michael Green too. I was like,
yeah. Plus, the Clippers though, Nick Jacobs. Those Clippers though.
Oh yeah, of course, and the Clippers too, bro. That's my thing, man. And it's all about health with them. It's all about them staying healthy. If they're all healthy throughout the season, then they're pretty much the best team, in the NBA, if you ask me.
Yeah, I'm excited for Kawhi. I'm excited to see Kawhi.
Yeah. And plus, the Clippers showed that without Kawhi, they could still sustain. They made the playoffs last year without him. You know, so I think they made the AC without him, the 7th or 8th seed without him. You know, and that shows, you know, that when Kawhi's going, you know, when he's, you know, if he's back, shoot, bro, they tough to beat.
Yeah, you got Memphis.
You got Memphis, you got Phoenix, you got Denver now, dude.
What about
New Orleans?
What about New Orleans? That's what I was about to say. What about New Orleans?
Oh yeah, New Orleans too. Yeah, New Orleans too. A healthy New Orleans team. They're tough too.
I feel like everybody but Portland, dog.
It's all
probably everybody but Portland, Sacramento, and who else in the West ain't gonna make it?
The Lakers.
Of course not. I forgot about Dallas too, man. Dallas is going to be in something as well.
I think Dallas gonna miss Brunson though. I think Brunson gonna be real good with the Knicks.
Yeah. He was key on their second unit. You know, he was somebody that after Luka would always come out the game. He was somebody that could always run the floor very well and set up guys to score in a very in a good manner. And there, you know, also he can, you know, create off the dribble and go, you know, basically go to the next level off his, you know.
I think he gonna do real good with the Knicks.
Yeah, that's somebody that they need. They need a point guard like him.
Yeah.
Eastern Conference going to be nasty too. Boy, I mean, shoot, bro. The Raptors, man, them Raptors are going to be. Those Raptors are going. They're scary, man.
Oh, the Bucks is who everybody's sleeping on again.
Oh yeah, the Bucks too, man.
The Heat,
the Sixers. But Brooklyn, listen. If they can get production out of Ben Simmons, they gonna be nasty.
Yeah,
they gonna be scary.
Yeah, bro, and also they just got to play their young players too. They got to play guys like Day'Ron Sharp. They got to play, you know, they got to give Nick Claxton more minutes. You know what I'm saying? They just got to play their guys.
Yeah, but they're gonna get production out of Patty Mills. They'll get production.
Yeah, absolutely.
They still got Joe Harris, or did they let him walk?
They still got Joe Harris. They still got him. Okay. Yeah, but they'll. And, you know, health is the thing with the Brooklyn Nets, too. If they stay healthy, you know what I'm saying? They might end up being, you know, they might come out the Eastern Conference, you know what I'm saying, if they stay healthy.
So, Nick Jacobs, what do you think about Boston outside of all this Udoka mess? I'm talking about strictly on the court. What you think about the
Yeah, Boston will be fine. They just got Malcolm Brogdon, which is a piece they most certainly needed. They needed a point guard that can, you know, that can control the flow of the game and the pace of the game, and that can set up players to score very well. And you know what I'm saying? Like,
did I hear Boston?
Then they got. I think they got Blake Griffin.
And they got Blake Griffin.
Yeah, or whatever left of Blake.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Blake is gonna get.
But they're gonna be straight. They're gonna win a lot of games. But I just feel like in the playoffs they go implode because Jaylen Brown is not rocking with Brad right now because he's still mad about them trying to trade him after he outplayed Tatum. So he's still a little frustrated about that. But he's being a professional right now. But I just feel like if Tatum sucks and then they start trying to blame Brown, that's going to really deteriorate the season. I feel like they at this point, I've been saying this for a while. I just would try to, I would keep everybody together. I would try trading Marcus Smart for some – because I don't want Marcus Smart to start. I want Brogdon to start. I don't want Smart to start. He needs to come off the bench. And
they need that 2-point
because
guard.
he needs – huh?
I said they do need a true point guard.
Yeah, Malcolm Brogdon, he plays the point guard position very great. That's why he's the person that needs to start, not Marcus Smart. But Marcus Smart doesn't need to start, and neither does Al Horford. I feel like they need to run. I feel like the starting lineup needs to be Malcolm Brogdon. It needs to be the white guy, the little short guy, Peyton Pritchard. Yeah, Peyton Pritchard, Jaylen Brown, and then you got Jason Tatum, and then
Robert Williams, right?
Robert Williams. Mm-hmm. So that needs to be the starting lineup because you want to force Tatum to have to play in the post. then have Jaylen Brown be the 3 so he can dominate those guys, and Peyton Pritchard have him going in early because he plays good defense.
Yes.
He's short, but he can play good defense, and he's a great shooter. I want him to start. Yes, and he's not just a 3-point shooter. He takes mid-range.
He can
shots
actually
too.
take you off the
He's good at
dribble, go
mid-range.
inside, and get to the next
Right.
level. Well, yeah,
Yes, he can, and a lot of people don't even know that Peyton Pritchard can actually dribble and go to
Is
the
that
basket.
Meek Mill?
Yeah, that's Meek Mill. But a lot of people don't even know that Peyton Pritchard can go to the basket.
Right.
He can do that. He did that in the finals, but because of they put him on the court with Marcus Smart, and Marcus Smart is not a person. He needs to be the second group when they bring in like him and what's his face? Oh my God. Him and Al Horford play better together in there.
Right.
They could play together. Then you bring him and Grant Williams play together. That's the second lineup. And the guy from why am I forgetting people's names? But my guy from San Antonio that we got. He also.
Oh, you talking about what's his name? New Orleans, right? No, not New Orleans.
No. Damn, why am I forgetting people's names? This is how much I've been into football where I'm forgetting everybody's name.
From San Antonio, I'm trying to think.
Dang, what's his name? He was balling. Dang, why am I forgetting his name? But anyway, look, he with the afro. My guy from San Antonio with the afro.
Oh, you talking about Derek White? Derek White, okay, yeah.
Derek White, there we go. Yeah, he come out. Yeah, Derek White comes off the bench with Marcus Smart, Grant Williams, Al Horford, and Blake Griffin. That's your lineup. That's what I'm saying. You bring that group because I don't want Peyton Pritchard to come off the bench and then be trying to find his shot. I want him to start and find his shot and get his shot going. Because Peyton Pritchard can get you 14 easy.
Yeah.
It's just that. But I know how to run this team. A lot of times they don't even. I'm like, that's the thing I think Ime was going to do. But this year I don't think they're going to do that because they just gonna go with the regular lineup, which I think is a mistake. Because I don't want Tatum taking threes. I want him to play that post. Because if you got big in I need Tatum to get a little bulker, bigger, play that power forward position. Because I'm like, dude, you can dominate all these power forward positions. I'm like,
my thing is, I didn't mean to cut you off, but my thing is, when he first came into the league, he came in with a very good post game. He came in with a solid fadeaway shot, and it's like as his career went on, he got away from that, and he started freaking chucking up threes, trying to be Kobe. It's like you got to
that's what I'm saying because he got away from because in college he played the post.
Right.
And coming to the league, he played the post.
Yeah.
That's what made him successful. When he was that before COVID, he was playing the best basketball he had played. He was in the post, he was fading away, he was in the post playing how he needs to play. In some games in the playoffs, he played like that. But then he get real stupid and start doing stupid stuff. And that's the problem I'm having with Tatum. Jaylen Brown, to me, just has to work on his dribbles. That's it.
Yeah.
Once he get that, he's going to be dominating. Now, I think he did work on his dribbling. I think he did do that this season. So Jaylen Brown is going to be the best player on the team. He is the best player on the team.
He's the best player. He was last in the playoffs, so you know what I'm saying? I think he's going to end up being the best player on the team too.
Yeah, he is the guy. I think he's the guy, and I think we should all. I think that everybody knows it on the team. I mean, including the team, they know.
Man, we just called 3 of the stupidest plays. Damn. We just called 3 of the stupidest plays. 3 and out to start the game.
Oh yeah, bro. I forgot to tell you, I'm getting the Xbox Series X soon.
Oh, son, I'm behind right now on that.
Man, I need to get
I'm just about to get the Infinity Gauntlet. I'm about to get a play. I already got my Switch and the PlayStation. I'm like, look, you know what? Since we doing it, I'm like, look, I'm gonna just get the Xbox Series X. Forget it.
How much does the Xbox Series X cost right now? How much does it cost right about now?
So depending on where you get it from, could be $600 to $500.
Okay.
Yeah, regular
But
price.
I'm getting mine from the pawn shop. So it's in good condition. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, defense.
So, cause I'm cool with the people at the pawn shop, so they gonna hook me up. So you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just put down a $60 deposit so I can get it. Cause at the pawn shop, so then I'm gonna just pay it off and stuff like that. So that's something that you can, you know, if you working and stuff like that's something that you can do. Like find your pawn shop that got it. Cause if you really want an Xbox or you want the game, if you really want it, you can get it. You just gotta find it.
Right.
This is stupid, man. My bad. I'm watching. You know me. I'm a Cowboy. Man, listen.
I don't blame you, dog.
That's gonna be open all day. If you gonna play 10 yards off the man, then the slant is gonna be open all day. That's easy for Jalen Hurts. Play up on him. I don't understand the Cowboys playing 10 yards off the man.
But no, y'all should admit, like it's in this. If you gonna have like two systems, either you have an Xbox Series X in the Switch or a PlayStation in the Switch.
Sack his ass.
Right.
Hey, I'm trying to get my.
Because the Switch.
All right.
Yeah, I'm about to get one.
Y'all really got a sack.
Because what I'm doing is I'm only using my PlayStation for Madden and some of the other games, and I'm gonna use my Xbox Series X for 2K.
Right. Right.
They
Because
really
I just feel like 2K.
They really jip you. They make you buy two systems because they have some games that are exclusive to PlayStation and some that are exclusive to Xbox, knowing you want to play all the games.
Yeah, but that's the it's not really even jip. It's more like that's the companies like making you choose between both. But I'm like, I ain't gonna be doing that. I'm like, look, I'm gonna have both, and F y'all. I got both. Now what? I ain't gotta do what I want you to do.
Because I'm a
I'm in charge.
PlayStation guy, but Gears of War was my game.
See, I'm a PlayStation guy too, but I also like I had an Xbox. Back in the day, I used to have an Xbox and I used to have a PlayStation too. I used to have both. Back in the day,
I had both as well.
I was like, yeah, like I wanted both because I wanted to play other games. I was a gamer and I'm still a gamer. Like I got a Switch because I love to play Mario Kart Deluxe, which is the best game all time. One of the best games ever. Like far as playing the game, not like I ain't talking about like God's Award and all that. Like obviously that, but I'm talking about far as like fun games. Mario Kart is like the funnest game you ever play. Like that never gets tired. And Wii Sports. At Wii Sports, you know it used to when that Wii you with bowling. Oh, bro.
I used to play that tennis game. I used to play that tennis game.
That was my shit.
And the boxing, oh, you know, it used to, bro. What? I almost fought my cousin over some bowling. That's how serious it got, man. But the Nintendo Switch games, they brought it back on the Nintendo Switch, and the bowling is hard. It ain't like the one we played on the Wii. I tell you that right now, it's hard.
Yeah, man, it's like shoot.
It is hard now. I tell you that. I be getting mad.
It's like certain games. It's like certain games you got to play on Xbox and certain games you got to play on PlayStation. Like shoot, when SmackDown versus Raw 2007 came out, you had to get it on freaking Xbox. Well, PS2 can playing it on PS2. It looked like
it was only on the right. It was only on the 360. Xbox SmackDown versus Raw 2007 was only on the 360.
Yeah,
it wasn't on the It wasn't on the original Xbox.
Right.
Yeah, but see, SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 wasn't even on the PlayStation 3. It was only on the PS2.
It was only on the PS2. The graphics looked the same as 2006, and it's like no, bro.
Right, and then I saw the Xbox 360. I was like, damn.
Right.
They had also that was what made the Xbox 360 sell because they had better graphics.
Exactly.
Yeah, they did. I remember having one. You're right. But my game that they don't make no more that they say they're going to bring back, I bought a PlayStation just for this game. NCAA football. When they stopped making NCAA football.
They need to bring that back, man.
Yeah, when they stopped making
NCAA
NCAA
next
football,
year.
I was like, whatever, bro.
It come out next year.
Yeah, that's what they say, but we'll see.
They ain't even bring
But
fight night. Well, fight night. That's my game.
Yeah, fight night.
All
Fight
of them
night.
games, man.
But fight night now it will come back, but it's because of boxing. It's not because of EA. It's because of boxing and how it's not structured right for them to pay people no more.
Yeah,
see, they got to get too many people.
I think it's gonna be another boxing game. I heard it was like another.
They bring it. Yeah, they're trying to bring out some little new boxing game that what is it called?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Esports boxing. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They
though.
trying to bring it back, right? But you see how long it takes because they got to get all the boxers. It's not like a one thing where like everybody under a certain contract, everybody looped up. It's too like colluded now. That's why I'm like but no, EA messed up when they shut down EA Big because EA Big company was better than EA because EA
like
Big
was
Street
and all of that.
Yeah, and the snowboarding game. Even the snowboarding game was lit for EA Big.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Man,
it was called like something Dex, and then they had obviously NBA. Hey, look, I love NBA Streets, and I love it, but I don't care what nobody say. Ballers is better. I don't care. Ballers is better.
Yeah, Ballers was good. I remember that.
Baller with Chauncey Billups on the cover, it was better. Nobody want to talk about it. It was better. I would go to my grave with Ballers is better than NBA. NBA Street 1 and 2. Ballers is better. The only reason why Ballers is better is because Ballers, you can still do the same thing on NBA Streets. But on Ballers, it was you can actually rock somebody and it was like realistic rock.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like you still can do some of the moves. But I'm not mad at that you like NBA Streets. Just give Ballers a chance. I'm telling you, once you play Ballers, I'm telling you. I know somebody gonna come on here and talk about what this rhetoric I'm speaking. But I'm like, dog, trust me. It's going. I'm telling you.
Man, that was the days, boy. It was no days.
See, right? I mean, when they made multiple games. I mean, honestly, y'all can. I mean, because honestly, the problem with the Eagles is their offensive coordinator. Because they don't run enough plays, I feel like, to get their tight end. They don't have no problem running the ball, but I feel like they need to get their tight end and they need to learn how to get AJ Brown the ball a little bit more. Because him only having 3
tight end since they traded Zach Ertz.
No, Dallas Goedert is really good though. It's just they don't use him.
Dallas Goedert ain't Zach Ertz. Zach Ertz was like franchise.
But he was too old though. Yeah, got old. He done.
Yeah.
He was getting hurt. Though. That's the only reason why. I agree with you on that. But Dallas Goedert is better than Zach Ertz at this point in his career.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Way. Yeah.
Right. I felt like the guy they should get, and they should go get him, is the tight end from Seattle. He's not expensive. He's not cheap. He's right. Because the dude you need to get him or the dude Hurst from the Bengals. Those are the guys you can get them. Because them guys, they actually, they one of the best tight ends in the game. Is Hurst from the tight end from the Bengals and the tight end from Seattle. They actually really good. Noah Fant really ain't the better tight end. Is actually the other guy.
Right.
The white dude. I can't think his name right now. But yeah, the tight end. I think he's better. But I mean, the Cowboys. To me, I feel like y'all need to get a couple more. I think I need to get more receivers.
Now we need offensive line, bro. We need a couple more lines.
That's true. But I think you need like another receiver. Though.
Yeah, we do.
I think you need one more receiver because I'm just, I was big on CeeDee Lamb. I almost got his jersey. But he's just not a number one receiver.
Nah, he's not, and he's not gonna fill that void enough that Amari Cooper was giving us.
Right. My grandpa, he a diehard. My grandpa June, baby. Shout out to you, boy. I know you ain't gonna ever hear this, but shout out to you, grandpa. But you ain't know YouTube. But yeah, my grandpa, he loved the Cowboys. He a Cowboy fan. I told him, I'm like, you ready for the night? You talking about he a real one. All right.
He's a real one, dog.
Man, my grandpa he the only, it was funny. When the Saints won the Super Bowl, and remember that year, y'all was one of the few teams that
we was the
3
first
games
team
that
to
year.
beat them. Yeah.
Y'all the first team to beat him. He was the only one in there wearing like all Cowboy stuff. It was funny when they won. It was funny as hell.
HD.
What's up?
Man, we can get these boys, but like you said, Kellen Moore calling the stupidest ball. We can beat these boys.
I already told you. Like
now
I
y'all
said,
throwing the
y'all
ball
probably
like
gonna
30
beat
times.
Kellen Moore.
Yeah, Kellen Moore calling those goofy plays.
The way
Hey
you
Trey,
beat the Eagles.
Hey Trey, you there, Trey?
Yep.
What you thought about the Ravens game? What was your synopsis on it?
Just my synopsis is that Lamar tried to do too much and it cost him.
Yeah. And why was JK hurt or something? They didn't run him today.
They was using King and Drake.
I think Drake was the high hand. So they just decided to go with the high hand.
Okay.
So I thought the same thing. I said, man, I don't see his name on the injury report. And then I see how well he was doing. I said, maybe they going with the high hand.
But Trey, I can answer that for you. They had put a report out earlier this week. I think that they were going to use more running backs to try to take off the pressure from JK. They said they wanted to do what Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt do, split the carry.
Yeah.
And I think that's something they should do. I felt like they should have ran Nick Chubb and King Drake because King Drake only had like 9 carries for 121 yards, which was pretty amazing.
But I think he was getting like 10 to 20 a pop.
Yeah, he was. So, but they could not. But they didn't run the ball enough with J.K. Dobbins. That was another problem. But I'm like, you got 2 running backs now. I'm like, use them. But they want to do that. But they want to use Gus Edwards. But Gus Edwards, he's not gonna be healthy enough for this season. So they got like that's one of the main problems with the Ravens. They got too many good running backs, and they're not using them. It's like what is the purpose of you having all these running backs and not using them? They got like 5 running backs that's good on the bench.
The one they wanted to use, he's out with a hamstring injury.
But here's my thing, Trey. What's going on with Isaiah Likely? Like, why aren't they? To me, I think they ought to run a 2 tight, 2 back, 1 wide receiver type of set. Why aren't they using Likely? Is it because he doesn't understand the playbook, or like what's going on?
It may be that. But yet still, I think it's because he's a rookie.
Okay. And they don't play rookies, right?
They don't really play rookies like that.
Okay.
They like to save them like it took Duvernay almost 3 years to get on the field.
Yeah, that is true.
So they don't really like to use rookies that much unless he's that guy, like he's really that guy, like Lindenbaum, where they have to use him. They don't really use rookies that much.
Right. That's facts. They really don't because, I'm looking at all the receivers that you was just talking about. It did take them a while. Even Andrews. Andrews was there, I think, with Joe Flacco, and he didn't really play until just recently.
Right.
Until
with Lamar.
Trey, what you think they need to do, man? Because in my opinion, I just think Greg Roman's offense is trash. I think as the game gets as it gets late in the game,
I believe they don't switch up the plays. I believe they stay doing the same stuff. And then again, the center threw the snap over his head. Again,
with the snap over his head, I expected Lamar to do that because I'm like, well, he a rookie. He gonna make a rookie mistake.
Oh, the center was a rookie.
Well, they just exposed Michael.
Oh, what happened to the other center? He got hurt?
No, the other center is playing tackle.
Oh,
Patrick Bakari is playing. Patrick Bakari is playing tackle.
Okay, now it makes sense. So that's not Lamar's fault then. That was on the he had to
that was on the center. Okay. That was on the center, but at the same time, I was like, man, you still could have threw that ball away. You didn't have to throw that ball.
I agree with you on that. All of us agree with you on that. He got to throw that ball away. He got to throw that ball away.
They got to the goal line, then we get the interception, but then we get a flag thrown on it.
Yeah, they said it was a hold, and I didn't really see holding. I thought that was a bang play.
Wait, on who? Wait, on
and the one thing they need to do.
They need to investigate at the end. Like they both were fighting, like he was trying to get in position and everything, and they called that holding on him, and that's like they don't always call that at the end of the game. They saved the Giants.
Well, Giants had home cooking, man.
That's all. But
somebody need to figure out what the heck is wrong with their field, because that's the second time one of our offensive linemen that got hurt on that field.
Everybody get hurt on that turf in New York, man.
Yeah, New York got a bad field, man.
And everybody talking about, oh man, I'm like, no, one of their own players got hurt on that field. OTL got hurt on that field.
Them was killing us with that tight end.
Yeah, and then he just dropped it.
Oh my God!
I told you about Dallas Goedert. I told you he was legit.
Oh no, we tipped it. Mike Parsons tipped it.
Bro, we've been known about Dallas Goedert. That's why they got rid of
That's why. No, I was telling. Still,
he just told me that.
But I was telling.
Just told me that.
Yeah, I was like, no, I'm like, no, Goddard is actually really good. He just don't get the ball enough. They need to start giving him the ball. They need to start calling more. Yeah, they need to start using Dallas Goedert more, and they need to get what's his name? Brown. They need to start getting Brown the ball a little bit more, because I feel like 3 to 5 receptions a game is too low for me. Too low, 2 targets, like 3 to 5 targets per game. That's too low for me. I don't care if he's getting doubled or not. It's too low. He need to at least be averaging about like. I'm like, how is Justin Jefferson getting like? But my thing is this: I'll be like, you can get AJ Brown the same amount of targets as Justin Jefferson.
Right.
But Justin Jefferson averaged about like 12 targets a game.
Right.
I'm like, that's too. I'm like, how AJ Brown only averaged 5? That's ridiculous.
Well, basically, the Eagles, the thing they got to do is they got to establish the run more, and they got to move Jalen around.
Here they go. They going, y'all.
Jalen got to move. They got to have the ball more and getting it out to AJ Brown, and then they got to spread it to Goddard. You know, they can do that. It's just their play call.
Dang, they are flanking us. They look like a false start. Let them have it. Yeah, they outflanking us, man. All that motion, and we don't know what the hell this shit is.
But see that, that's what you're supposed to do, though.
Yeah, they just outflanking us.
No, you
they
good.
They find a mismatch and they exploiting it bad.
No, you good. I was just saying, I was just adding to that like that. That's what you're supposed to do. You don't want to stay. This is what the Ravens need to watch. Greg Roman need to watch this. You know, look
it's
how
it's basic as hell, but it's a lot of window dressing to go with it. That's
right. That's what I'm saying. If you got a basic playbook window dress that bitch. Stop showing your hand like it's like you playing spades. You like this to the opponent. Ooh, look at all this.
Yeah, because it's basic. Like he either giving it, he faking it, or he dumping it, swinging it out, hitting the tight end. But they exposing Michael Parsons in coverage too. Wherever he at, they making him cover.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
It's not that he. To me, it's not that he can't cover. It's just that he really never has to cover.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's basic football, man. But hey, they execute. Let's see. They execute. We got to figure that out, though. We'll figure it out sooner or later. But it's all new to us now. And plus, like I said, man, the Eagles got weapons, man. You can't deny it. Now here they go 5 wide. Watch the draw. Ain't nobody in the middle of the field. And look what they run. That is ass. We seen that coming. Ghost. He split the double team.
Mm-hmm. That was a good play by him.
I don't even know who that guy is, to be honest.
Nope.
You playing the 3 technique. That was a good move.
Sack him. Oh, DeMarcus Lawrence, he made you look silly. Oh, man. 3rd and 12. Come on, defense. We got to
No, what happened, dude just came. Looked like it was a 1-on-1 because the other guy was occupied with the center. He just came through and busted through his guy.
I'm going to be honest. Lane Johnson ain't never in his whole career been able to block DeMarcus Lawrence. Never. Unless he got chipped like help from a tight end. Come on, defense. Get off the field. Oh. Just make the tackle. Just make the tackle. My God.
And defensive players, they hate when they had to chase. I'd be like,
no,
man.
He's telling them to stay on the field. The Eagles is not playing today, bro. They know what's on the line. That's why we should have made the tackle. You're going to let him stumble and make it 4th and 3. When we had him 4th and 7, it's 4 yards to go. Come on, defense. Oh, he didn't even jump across the neutral zone. He didn't jump across the neutral zone. Didn't look like he did. They're going to give it to him. That's a false start on the offense, man. Nah, they're going to give it to him. How you jump off sides on 4th down? My God. Stupid ass football. Gave him a 1st down.
HD, I think that's your.
I forgot we on the stream, y'all.
HD, I think that was your boy. Fowler that jumped outside.
Show did. Probably
did.
And the Eagles waiting on that. You fucking stupid. We had them too. We was finna stop them. Yeah, they're gonna get a touchdown on this drive. Go on, give it to them. That's just damn stupid. They going for it on 4th down. They showing you how desperate they is. Running these kindergarten plays. We sniffing them out too.
F-bombs.
Who cussed?
Oh, I thought you said F-bomb. My bad.
Nah, I said running these kindergarten plays. We sniffing them out.
Aaron Rodgers' thumb wasn't hurt. His pride was hurt.
Feelings was hurt.
T.
Damn, we gave him a 1st down. That's a stupid defense. The Eagles ain't got nothing. It's kindergarten offense.
Well, Josh Allen wins another one today. Wasn't surprised that happened. I knew that was.
Oh yeah, the Bills going to the Super Bowl. They pushing. They finna go there.
Yep. So I already knew that was gonna happen. So and
So what you think of Halloween Ends, man? I'm anxious to hear your thoughts on it.
Well, you know, man.
Here we go with it.
That shit was.
Hey, hold on, real quick. Memphis Grizzlies forward Brandon Clark agreed to a 4-year, $52 million contract extension.
Okay.
Oh, word.
They need to keep some of them young bulls they got.
Yeah, Brandon Clark, nice.
Yes.
Oh,
Brandon Clark.
Yeah, but go ahead, T, man. You would answer when Nick said what up, but you said FHD, but that's cool and all.
No, hold on.
You good though. We good though.
I just walked through the door.
listen, nigga. I'm Michael Jordan petty. Yeah, I was sitting here chilling with my drink, and then I said what up, didn't get a response. And then Nick said what up, he said what up. I took that shit personal.
Hey, we gotta say with the stogie though, I took that shit personal. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't got no stogie around. Damn. If I had one, I had that bitch. I had a fat one, the Cuban boy. Quit.
Yes, sir.
Damn, that's my favorite stogie to smoke.
Listen, what up, HD? I didn't even hear you, bro. I just walked in the door and shit, man.
It's all right, man. It's not another team movie. Make sure it don't happen again, mother effer.
Salute the host.
Gave them
Gotta salute the host. You can talk shit about me later once you salute me. Shit, I got shit. We good. just salute the house you walk into. That's all I say. You good then? Shit, I'm gonna talk shit about all y'all too. Like,
facts.
Put some yak on my damn carpet. Shit. That's urgent. Ain't never seen a white bitch like that before.
Strictly has.
Yeah. Strictly lives in the Caucasus Mountains.
Touchdown, Eagle. Damn.
He's in the Caucasus Mountains right now with his own
y'all got settled in.
I'm like, I don't know what HD and TV talking about. This is beautiful.
Like I'm in heaven, dog. This is heaven.
I don't know why Nick is so hard on the Caucasus Mountains. I love it here. Oh, he doing the Glorilla. Oh shit.
Yeah. But see,
it's always peeking in the wrong
is, man. What you think?
Well, man, like that shit was really kind of garbage. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of. That was glad. That was a hefty bag of garbage. That was cow manure.
Yeah, it was trash, bro. I mean, I don't understand what people expected. You know what I'm saying? Like, the last movie was so garbage. It was no way this movie had any chance, dog. It just didn't.
I expected to get
not if LB was shooting the bell.
Y'all talking about Halloween?
Yeah.
Philip Gray's like, man, y'all talking about that bullshit.
Dog, I only watched it because I knew it was gonna be garbage and shit, dog. My girl wanted to watch that shit too.
This man gave it a sympathy play.
She wanted to watch it too and shit, man. I'm like, yo, this shit is going to be trash and shit.
I knew it was going to be trash too. I'm like, man, Jamie Lee Curtis gonna whoop this nigga ass, bro.
Listen, hey, it went down just like you said too and shit, dog. She had a hunk up on me and shit like, woo. See? Trash, dog. That shit was so trash, bro.
Came back like Logan, boy.
Listen, dog.
Was it trash, or was it lukewarm trash?
No, it was trash, bro. Like the first half of the movie was just so retarded, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Water,
they just shoehorned this new dude in there. You know what I'm saying? To like do the Michael Myers thing and shit. Because I guess like Michael Myers is all busted and old and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they had this young dude in there who was like getting bullied by teenagers and shit. You know what I'm saying? This nigga became the new Michael Myers.
It started off because dude accidentally killed like a boy he babysitted. It was like by accident and shit. Then everybody scolded him at Haddonfield and shit. I don't know if y'all, if y'all gonna see it and shit. I don't mean to spoil.
I'm not gonna watch it, so you can spoil it. Because I knew it was trash when I seen the commercial. I knew.
So I seen it. The LB was like, "Dog, did you see the trailer?" I'm like, "Yes, that shit is going to be so garbage, dad." Yes, yes, I did, dad.
Yeah, but they had this freaking nerdy looking mug with glasses on and shit. They had him. He was getting scolded throughout Haddonfield and shit because he accidentally killed a little boy that he was babysitting and shit. The little boy locked this nigga in the room and shit, and then he freaking busted out the room, and the boy was standing right there, and he freaking got butted by the door, and he fell down a flight of stairs, and he busted his head, and he died and shit. And then he went down this dark path, and he ended like freaking Michael Myers drugged this motherfucker in a damn.
Hey, F-bomb, Nick.
Oh, sorry, my fault. Oh shit, my fault. My bad. No, so he drugged Michael Myers drugged dude in the friggin' what was it? What was it? Some mine or something? I don't know. What was it? It was a sewer.
It was like in the it was in the sewers or some
sewer. Yeah.
But okay, so what? Did he slightly possess the kid? Is that what happened? Because I was halfway.
No, like I guess that's what they was trying to go down, but. It was bad. Then they had
that shit trash.
Yeah, bro. Then they had freaking man. I don't know, bro. I don't know if they was trying to have him and Michael Myers be a tag team, but they freaking that was just terrible.
They said Michael Myers had an orgasm when he stabbed someone.
No, he was trying to freaking have Michael Myers kill this dude and shit.
No.
Then Mike was like, man, I don't want to do it. And then he freaking stabbed dude, and he was just shaking like, what the. Like, dog, yeah, I'm shaking like what the
we didn't come ready to play, man.
Yeah, like the war.
He was like, oh, pig.
We didn't come ready to play, man.
Hey, he was like this. Oh my God.
God damn.
This?
Keep coming straight to the line, Gallup.
Am I watching a porno?
That nigga, man, that nigga toes is curling and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga all busted up, feet curled up.
You gotta leave the building, dog. You gotta go to the other side of the planet, dog. You said that through toes.
You had the curl toe, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, he ain't never had that before. He waking up crying like, man, that's the best I've had.
Like, I love you.
Oh my gosh, dog.
Listen, nigga don't tell his girl he love her until he get that one he ain't felt before and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit, it's like an involuntary muscle spasm and shit. Now you just saying and shit like.
You're right about that, dog.
Just melt like butter. You feel me? Just melt.
When I heard that, like Vic explained it, like he just said it started shaking. I'm like, damn. Dog, we having American Pie moments and Michael Myers. What's going on here?
Yep.
Crazy.
Feels like warm apple pie.
Man, I'm done with this dude, man. He done burned the whole movie. He said like a warm apple pie.
Feels like warm apple pie.
I'd have smashed Stifler's mom.
Oh man, but that shit. Yeah, that movie was
smashed Stifler's mom,
was a waste of time.
I mean, everybody was trying to smash Stifler's mom and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You saw the dude mom at the end of the whole series. Stifler got him back. I was like, "Damn, Stifler, get revenge."
It's over with. That shit happened like 10 years ago, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It was like you late though, nigga. But okay.
Very late.
Yeah, but
But
Halloween
it really
is
don't
getting
count.
yeah.
It really don't count, dog.
Halloween
Really.
is gets a hot.
Y'all niggas grown and shit. You know what I'm saying? He smashed some moms in high school.
That's how you get revenge.
Oh man.
Yeah, boy, Stifler just fell out, dog. Like my life's over, dog. The nerve.
Yeah,
y'all ain't ready to play.
Yeah, the weakest nigga ever smashed my moms and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so he the weakest dude ever. What that make Stifler?
Man.
Yeah, man. But Halloween Ends gets a solid 1 out of 5 stars, bro. That shit was terrible.
Yeah,
got dead.
I thought you were gonna give it no stars.
I should give it no stars.
I really can't give it any star. Maybe like a half a star, dog.
Yeah, you know what? I was trying to give it. I was trying to give it the benefit of the doubt because they finally freaking grinded up this. I do. That's the tripped out part, man. It took y'all, I don't know how many years to finally grind this dude bones up and freaking to kill him for good, bro. It's like,
man, that shit was whack too. Listen, dog, the whole first half of the movie was just a waste of time and shit. Like, I'm like, I can't believe they really did this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you wait to the last movie to shoehorn this chump in here. You know what I'm saying? That's like nobody believes, nobody cares about and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just poor writing, dog, poor directing. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta get off the field.
That shit, dog, didn't have no business being made and shit, dog.
That's why they put it on Peacock too, because they knew it was gonna be shitty.
They knew that shit was gonna be ass.
Yeah.
Jamie Lee Curtis even said it that the fans don't like it.
That shit was trash, bro. That shit was trash, bro. Even for a Michael Myers movie, that shit was trash, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like the first whole half of the movie was just whack. It was just whack and boring. You know what I'm saying? And dumb as hell. Like the kid was just annoying. He was going around getting bullied by high schoolers and shit. This nigga was grown as hell, dog.
He was grown getting bullied by high schoolers.
He was getting jumped by high schoolers, bro.
He was getting bullied, nigga, by like 2 girls and 2 dudes and shit, dog. High schoolers, nigga.
Come on, defense. I gotta get
Terrible.
And then the whole movie was a bunch of I should kick your ass and shit. You know, like, nah, I didn't get that shit was whack, bro. That shit was whack. That shit.
First of all, you just need to end your life if you a grown ass man getting beat up by high school kids. Look, it's time for you just to end it, dog. Just jump off. JP said Hellraiser fire.
Yeah, I don't know. Nah. Somebody gonna have to tell me about it.
Look, man, we tired of telling you about all these damn bullshit ass shows and movies. You gonna have to take one for the team one night, dog. We been smashing.
I did last night with the Michael. I put niggas up on the Michael, how trash the Michael Myers was.
That's one, dog.
So now I'm expected to watch trash shit. I'm saying like,
I don't want you to watch trash shit, but we tired of following with we tired of taking one with the fat chick. We chick once in a while.
I mean, listen, dog. HD, this is your channel and shit, dog. So if a fat chick need to get it, you know what I'm saying? You got to be the guy. It's your channel and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, he ain't shit.
Listen.
I ain't shit when it comes to T-Dog. I know what he's thinking.
Listen, dog, if Q ain't around and shit, dog, you know what I'm saying? This show channel, you might have to crazy.
Look, man, if the chick don't look good, she ain't getting her back blown out. I'm sorry. If she look like Precious, listen, if she look like a Precious type fat chick, no. No. Boy,
I can't do nothing with that.
That look like Debo daddy. Hell no.
Listen, I ain't gonna be mad at that, dog. I ain't gonna be mad at it. It'll be like, bro, you can go pay for something better than that and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I be like, listen, chick, I brought you a new friend. She like, what? It's your new friend. Dude, you gotta get rid of this fat bitch. She ugly. Like, look, bye. Go over there. Yeah, by yourself. Yeah, if you off yourself, man, don't do it. But hey, I don't know if we'll miss you. But look, I'm just playing. But I'm not. But I'm just saying. It's like, come on. You know what I'm saying? You can't be hanging around here, man. My partner got partners that got partners. You know, we need you to step up your game, shawty. You know what I'm saying? No, T, let me talk to T. Hold up. Let me talk to you. Still in. You good. You got the mouthpiece. But I got to let this bitch know she got to have partners with partners. I ain't finna keep messing with no precious chick. We ain't doing that. We ain't got no Q-leads over here. Nah, she got to be fine. She got
Listen, Dad. Listen, taking one for the team, Doc.
Like Lizzo.
Man, like officially taking one for the team, at least for me, taking one for the team died out in like 2008, my nigga.
Exactly, you know bro. I felt the same way. You right. I was like, look, man, that shit over with, dog. We can go get IG models and lie to their ass, dog. Hell no.
Yeah, Dad, we don't have to take one for the team anymore.
Right, dog. It's like,
you know what I'm saying? Oh man.
Can't do that.
Yeah, Dad. But yeah, Dad, Halloween is trash and shit. You know what I'm saying? See it if you want to. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna see it, but appreciate
it. And they will show the commercial for it right here. Look at that.
Listen, Dad, it looks like it's turning into Halloween for the Cowboys out here, still the king.
Man, they know.
It's getting spooky out here.
I was trying to talk about it, but y'all was talking about that. Dog, we didn't come ready to play, and dog, they outflanking us, bro. Straight up.
What you thought was gonna happen? You the only one who thought the Cowboys had a chance in this game.
Hey, the game ain't over yet.
No, it ain't. It's still it's far
the
from
game
over.
Ain't over, but I mean, Cooper Rush only giving us 2 touchdowns a game. I don't see him giving us 3-4 touchdowns, man. So nah, man.
I don't see the Cowboys with any momentum, Dad. You know what I'm saying? Like Philly is dominating on both sides of the ball and shit, pretty much.
Man, we come out calling that stupid, but HD he had stepped out for a minute. We come out calling those stupid plays from the start. The first play of the game was a jet sweep, bro. Like, man,
that's your man's. What's his name? HD?
We put ourselves behind the ball.
Kellen Moore, aka Jason Garrett.
Yep.
That's all he is. He's another Jason Garrett.
We put ourselves behind the ball, man.
And then now he gonna run the ball. Zeke and them cold. Why you gonna run the ball now and get him sprayed? Got him sprayed. Kellen Moore asshole, dog. That's what I said. Like, assholes. Like, dog, like, this is my dad's team, Dallas, dog. I get pissed off every time because he grew up watching the good days.
Look at that. What is
that?
But you see, defensively, Philadelphia is controlling the line of scrimmage. You know what I'm saying?
Know. Yeah, No, go ahead, T. Keep finishing.
No, it's just they not going to get any push because they not moving nobody. You know what I'm saying?
No, we not running the ball, man. When we came out, we was running the ball. But it's like now it's 14-0, man. We gotta air it out. So they done made us. Y'all
don't have to air it out yet. Y'all don't have to air it out yet. Y'all
they done made us one-dimensional early. Look here, 39 already. Look at this.
No, but not really. See, y'all can still run the ball.
Not on 39.
If they go up by 3 possessions, then that's when you want to start doing it. But that's what I'm saying. Kellen Moore messed y'all up.
Dude, ain't no way that's not a first down. Oh, they gonna do us like that. But see, we do the quarterback sneak like the Eagles did. Look how stupid we are.
Man, Cooper Rush ain't that kind of quarterback.
So we're gonna turn around and play fake on 4th down. Look how stupid this is.
Still the king know that he ain't like these delusions.
Look how stupid this was.
Cooper Rush is the guy. Like, bro.
Dog.
Stop.
Quarterback sneak just to get the first down. Look how stupid this was. Man, they're gonna blow us out. That was just.
It kind of looked like they got that first down. I would challenge that shit.
Well, they can't challenge it now because they dumbass went for it.
I mean, I was all for going for it, but not no rollout pass.
Yeah, should have went for a QB sneak like you
quarterback
said.
sneak and get the first down, keep the drive going, bro. The Eagles finna dominate us.
Listen, in Cooper we trust.
I ain't never said that, dog. I ain't never said
Here
that.
this guy go.
I'm just saying. Who was that? Your girl came in last week talking about some Cooper Rush shit. You know
Oh,
what
we
I'm
talking
saying?
about Doe Eyes, man. Look, man, look. Doe Eyes look good.
Trash.
Listen. Doe Eyes look good, but I don't give a damn if you look good. I'm gonna tell the truth. Listen, you're tripping. Hold on. What my boy Mike Tyson saying? You dipping.
Y'all ain't never heard me. Y'all ain't never heard me praise.
Yo, the Cowboys are gonna hand this game.
I know
lost it
what
already,
Cooper
Scrub.
Rush is. I
We done
know
lost
what
it already,
Cooper Rush
Scrub.
is. Dog, Dallas did smart against the Rams. They ran the ball. Zeke had 23
I don't think I'm gonna basically say, looking at this game, I smell something right now. I smell a sabotage going on here.
Oh Lord, here we go. There go Trey. Trey got the flow. Where the sabotage at, Trey?
I believe since they heard that Dak was coming back, that they're gonna basically throw this game and throw Dak back in the fold so Kellen Moore can run them stupid plays like he been running.
Right.
He running them now. He ain't waiting to Dak come back. He
Trey
running
with
them
the
plays
bullshit.
now.
I'm with it. I'm with the bullshit, Trey. Tell it, Trey. You got hold on, Trey. Let me give you the solo pedal, dog. You deserve it, dog. There you go. Talk your bullshit.
Because soon as they heard Dak was coming back, I was like, okay, he probably ain't gonna start this game. Soon as they said, oh, if he passed the workouts during the pregame, he can come back to practice next week. So you already know Kellen Moore lips got watery. It was like, yes, I can
I
finally
don't believe that
but you know the only thing
because we can beat Chicago and Detroit these next 2 weeks with Cooper Rush.
But no, here's the thing. Here's where I'm going to contradict both of those. You know what I'm saying?
The game I knew Cooper Rush couldn't win.
I feel as though Dallas wants Cooper Rush over Dak. I mean, as in the coaching staff or at least Jerry Jones.
I don't think the coaching staff wants him. I think management wants Cooper Rush.
I think Jerry Jones wants him.
Yeah. Jerry Jones wants him, but the coaching staff, because Mike McCarthy, remember, when he talked about it, when Jerry talked about it, they asked Mike McCarthy. Mike McCarthy, like, look, I can't be a do boy today. No, hell no, we want that back. We good. And he said that at the press conference, like, oh no, this ain't no controversy. No, that's coming back. No, because he watched the dude every day.
Yeah, I mean, dog.
Well, you know what that mean at the end of the season, right?
Oh yeah, he gone. Because they're going after Sean Payton. They're going after Sean Payton. It's already said it. They already got the report out there.
Yep.
That's been out there since last year, right?
Right. Because everybody's but listen, the only way Sean Payton coming is if he get control, bro. He not coming and you not gonna give him any control.
That's a fact.
And that's facts, dog. He done learn from Parcells. Sean Payton from Parcells' tree. They don't play that shit. They get control. Or they out of it.
I thought he got that first down. They probably got cheated on that first down right there.
Yeah, they did. They did because he stretched out and had his legs up before he hit the ground.
They didn't have no business.
He had that. But they should challenge it.
Yeah, they didn't have no business quick. They just quick snapped it.
You can't challenge it without Jerry calling them on the headset.
Right.
When I throw my flag, boss.
Hell yeah, Jerry ain't gonna allow him to do shit. He can't even smash his wife without Jerry saying something. Shit.
Dang.
He said that saying to himself, like, man, I can't even go to the bathroom and take a piss without this dude knowing everything I'm doing.
Can't do it, dog. Jerry don't trust you. Jerry don't trust nobody, man. He like, I gotta beat Jimmy. I gotta win without Jimmy. Jerry, it's been 30 years. Doesn't matter. I gotta win without Jimmy.
This play, the Eagles ran was them getting too cute.
Yeah, they get cute. All these teams get cute. Why don't you just give it to Miles Sanders?
Either give it to Miles Sanders or call a play that you could get it to one of the wideouts. Actually,
the game not over, dog. These coaches are dumb today, dog. Dallas can come back and win this bitch. These coaches are dumb, bro. I don't trust none of these coaches, dog. They all stupid.
Like, that should have been a touchdown drive.
Yeah. I even gave them hope.
3 and out at that. Not even a few first downs. They're like, all right, they held up. No, just 3 and out. Trash. Who be hiring these guys, man?
They're on the white people, they daddy. They daddy's homeboy, uncle homeboy, a granddaddy homeboy.
Yeah, man. I had a phone call, man. I'm back.
You
I
good?
told y'all CD got that first down, man. But we too stupid to even review it.
Right. Oh my goodness.
I told you, man, he can't challenge unless Jerry called down from the box. You know that.
And then they don't even call a good play on 4th down.
But that was clearly a first down on the field. I don't know how that female referee even marked it short. That was clearly a first down.
I hate to be that guy, but you heard what you just said?
That was clearly a first down.
Don't do it. I'm telling you now, don't do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't do it.
We called the stupid play.
I'm gonna do it. She need to go to the damn stove. Shit. You can't see shit. Damn, she need to be a stove lady, a bag lady.
Nah, man, the female referees. But I ain't gonna complain here. We called that old stupid play like Scrub said on 4th down. That's
that is
us,
true,
bro.
Yeah, that's true, man.
That's
you
us,
know,
bro.
You know, but that was part of it too.
Yeah, that's us, bro. I mean, but HD, you had stepped out for a minute, so I don't know if you seen the exact beginning of the game. But from the start, we called stupid plays. The first play of the game was a reverse to CD Lamb, wasn't it? I mean, even though he got 5 yards, I just seen that it's one of them days for Kellen Moore. Stupid plays.
Look, I broke down all the teams in the NFC earlier, so you know I'm not surprised.
But yeah, I told you when you did it, you was spot on too.
I told you, Dallas' problem is gonna come down to Kellen Moore. Is you gonna run the same plays like that's been winning, or you gonna run that bullshit to try to show you smarter than everybody in the room?
And you just proving how dumb you is.
Exactly, you a dumbass.
Like that play on 4th down to roll out and try to throw it when it's 4th and inches, that just summed up the whole game to me right there. Yep.
And
letting Philly just dominate us.
If the Cowboys lose, they need to look no further than their ineptitude in play calling.
Man, they ain't gonna say nothing about that white boy, man. Jerry got that white boy so protected.
Oh, we know that.
Let me tell y'all. The storyline is gonna be Jalen Hurts' domination. All the Eagles, they finally put up 20 on the Cowboys. When Jalen Hurts ain't doing nothing, throwing those little 2-yard little passes. But that's what the story's gonna be. Oh, Jalen Hurts is the MVP candidate. That's what the story's gonna be. All the Eagles, they finally scored 20 on the Cowboys. They kept the Cowboys in check. The Cowboys still haven't scored.
Right.
Y'all know what the narrative gonna be. Is it time to bring Dak back? Is it time,
Exactly.
But
exactly.
Cooper Rush can beat the Chicago Bears and Detroit Lions the next 2 weeks. We can beat them without Dak. Right. And then we'll get a bye week, and we got to go play Rodgers.
Oh, y'all can beat Rodgers because Rodgers ain't nobody now.
Shit, when you play the Cowboys, you have the field day.
I don't know about that.
He'll turn back the clock. You're right. He'll turn back the clock for that one game.
It seems like every time he see Dallas, it's like Dallas.
Right.
I'm gonna get you.
The Eagles is finna expose Cooper Rush tonight.
They're
finna expose Cooper Rush.
Oh, they already doing it.
And it's finna show that Cooper Rush can't lead. Cooper Rush can't get you 3 touchdowns. For sure. I'm starting to think we the ones might not score 20 tonight.
Nah, this Kellen Moore keep calling the plays the way he doing.
And then we backed up. Look, we backed up now. We can't stay ahead of the chains.
This is what they need to do. Run the damn ball.
Yeah, down 17. Now they want to. Man, this is stupid. They on 17 now. You want to pound the ball, but when it was a tight game, you come out pass happy.
And hit the shotgun again.
And look what's working. The run.
What
coincidence? Dumb dog. Kellen Moore, dumbass.
Yeah, he come out pass happy.
I couldn't be no coach. I couldn't be no coach with Kellen Moore, man. I'd be done slapped him upside the head like, yo, one job on ball.
Slap, man. He got the Undertaker treatment. What you talking
I'd
about?
be like, you call another pass play, I'm gonna smack you all upside your head.
He throw that screen just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Like, come on. You can
exactly.
hit it off and get 2 yards. Come on.
Yeah, that was dumb.
And then
we
you
know
throwing
Kellen
it
Moore
to
ain't
Pollard.
right.
You just got a first down with the run. Why wouldn't you run the ball? You just got a first down with the run.
If you really want to pass, why not use play action? You had a successful run. Come on, man.
You running a wide receiver screen with a running back. You really thought you was gonna fool Darius Slade with a running back?
He must have. Either that or himself. That was not a good idea. Now we got 3rd and 9.
Now you behind the chains. Now they know you gotta throw it.
Yep.
That's what they want Cooper Rush to throw it. Hands, bro.
I love this.
I love this hell, yo.
You playing right into the Eagles' hands.
You'll see why I'm laughing.
Talk your shit, scrub.
No, you don't. You see exactly why I'm laughing.
Did I just say? Did you thought you was gonna fool Slade?
Right.
The Eagles is gonna expose Cooper Rush tonight.
Hey, Doe Eyes, if you out there, Doe Eyes, don't hide.
Don't hide.
Don't hide.
Still the King's right here.
Go ahead, Slade. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm right here. I ain't running from nothing. I'm right
here. I ain't talking about still the King. Still the King official.
That's what I'm telling. Like, listen, we got Dallas fans around. We got a Dallas fan right here.
All that smoke she talk about Cooper Rush being delusional. I told her. I'm sitting here laughing my ass off.
This is funny.
Yeah, that's funny because everybody thought Cooper like this still the King, the only Cowboy fan with Malik. Malik was the same way. Malik like, no, he is not the savior. He's gonna be good at managing the game till Dak get back. All these Dallas fans, man, we gonna win it all now with Cooper Rush. I'm like, dog, why y'all falling for the banana in the tailpipe? Why?
Just
why
stupid,
y'all
man.
falling for it? You still got the same problem that you had. You got Kellen Moore.
I'm talking about, and the Eagles are dominating us.
They are.
They just dominating us. Like, come on, y'all know we better than this.
They really not, though. The problem is Dallas killing themselves.
Right.
They really not dominating y'all. Y'all really killing yourselves. Like I said it. Dallas
Jalen Hurts throwing them little 2-yard little passes. We not tackling.
Right. No, but you know why he's doing that? Because y'all pass rush. They scared of your pass rush.
But they done started to
they hold the ball long enough. They pass to get there.
Exactly.
They starting to establish the
run. That's why they started so fast. They like, man, we can't let this pass rush get back in. This pass rush get back in, we are dead meat.
Exactly. Exactly. So they're doing the smart thing and throwing them quick passes and running the ball because they know that's how you beat a pass rush, dog. You run the ball and throw quick stuff.
Yeah, like a lot of screens and stuff.
Right. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, I just wish someone would have told Mike Kafka that's how you do it.
Stupid, man.
No, you can't do that. He white bread, so he think he know it all.
Right.
This is silly. This is just silly.
It is. It really is.
Look, Jalen Hurts stepping up. He ain't doing nothing.
Jalen Hurts is, I want to say, he's just doing his job. That's it. He ain't doing nothing more. And that's all they need him to do.
All they need is Hurts to manage the game.
Yep.
You don't need him to do nothing. Dallas gonna kill themselves if they play calling.
Yep. Exactly. That's what we doing.
That's what I would do.
What we doing.
Just do your job and that's it. You ain't got to do anything extra, nothing extraordinary. Just play your game.
And then when we did have them 4th down and something, we jumped off sides, gave them a 1st down.
Yep.
And then, hey, HD, check this out, HD. Another thing I'm seeing too. Them little slants and stuff is gonna be wide open because Diggs and the corners is playing 10 yards off. So when he faked the read option, when he wanted to run that RPO, when he faked the read option, it's an easy pass across the middle. Look at there.
Again, yep.
7, 8 yards because we playing 10 yards off the man. Play up on them.
They got Meek Mill in the stands tonight.
They just gonna run out there, turn around, and get 7 yards of catch, and just eat you up down the field.
And the Eagles got no problem doing that either. Like,
watch Diggs them. Watch Diggs them. Diggs backing off. You giving them a free release off the line.
that's how you get beat.
A lot of times, the one thing I discovered, and a lot of people don't ever bring this up, the reason why corners do that is because they want to jump in front of the ball so they can pick it off.
Let me tell you,
So
you
they
can't do that
give
against
the
the Eagles
receiver
because they're
space
running the option. They
to
run the
work.
RPO. So you basically playing 10 yards off. You giving them a slant across your face.
Yep.
You giving them the slant. That's an easy throw for Jalen Hurts. Just pull it out of the running back's belly and dump it back off across the middle. You get 7 yards a pop. That's why I said the Eagles.
Also, you got to look at it as well, depending on the receiver that they're going against, because the Eagles receivers are great at route running, and there's some speedsters.
Third down, now they playing up on them. And then they hand it off, and then look at that first down.
But you can't be playing 10 yards off of the guys that the Eagles got. You're not going to win.
Come on. They're going to throw them slants right across the middle and get them 5 yards a pop.
I understand if you want to play off so you don't get beat deep, but you gotta half that distance. Just play 5 yards off.
I would have my corners pressed. That's just me.
No, I would too. Saying. But if you really want to play off, have them 5 yards off.
5 yards off, not 10 yards off.
About 3 to 5 yards, I would have them off. I'm not having 10 yards.
That's what I'm saying. But
unless you going against Rocket Ishmael.
Right.
It's like, no, you might want to back up just a little bit because this.
Right. Jalen Hurts gonna throw it deep. That's a chance I'll take instead of just giving him 5 yards across the middle every time easy.
Yep.
The deep throw will be harder than the short throw.
You know, if he beat me over the top, then he beat me over top. But I'm not worried about that. You wait. I'm not letting you just have your way, right? Like, oh, I'm just gonna watch you march down the field. Nah, I'm gonna make you march down the field. I'm gonna make you make a decision, but this is ridiculous.
What I'm saying, dog.
Here we go again.
Just
come
on
coverage.
That's what I'm saying. Look at it. Well, it's 3rd and long. You play off of them now on 3rd and long.
Yeah, but they still playing way off. It's like, bro.
Yeah, but on 1st and 10, don't play 10 yards off on 1st down.
At least try to fool them, make them think you playing 10 yards off, and then when they're at least expected, jump back on them.
Right.
After the penalty, now 3rd and 18.
Now I'll play back. Now you just play back.
Yeah, now I can play 10 yards off.
Yeah,
now you can play 10 yards off.
Just play back and come up and tackle.
Yep, exactly.
But want to play 10 yards off on 1st? I would never. I could never.
He said he was never.
Stupid to me, man. And then
what's up, Joe Cool? Ain't seen you in 100 years.
What up? What up?
What up, Joe Cool?
They need Troy Aikman. They need Troy Aikman back, man.
I want Parcells back.
Bro, the way these offenses set up, I don't think Troy Aikman can save them.
I want Parcells back.
They ain't been right since Jimmy Johnson, man.
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
They be lucky to score 10 points a day, man.
That's what I was saying. Cooper Rush ain't gonna give us no 3 touchdowns.
No, he ain't built like that.
No.
Oh, we already know that. I've been saying that.
Yeah.
But we came out with a stupid game plan from the start.
Yep.
Then like HD say, we get down 17. Now we want to start running the ball.
They should have been doing it in the beginning.
From the very beginning.
They should have.
Yep, we're gonna take this one right here on the chin tonight.
Yep.
They're gonna eat us up in the morning, Stephen A. Go on, get your laugh in. Shannon Sharp, go on, get your laugh in.
Oh, you know Shannon Sharp gonna troll like a mug.
Oh no, not the way Stephen A. be doing it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
But see, I can respect Shannon because Shannon, whether we winning or not, he hate on us. But Stephen A., he don't jump out until we lose.
Right.
He'll fly by night. He'll fly by night fan anyway.
Yeah,
I don't believe nothing Stephen A. Smith is saying. He's stupid.
He was on the plane with Jerry Jones.
Yeah, he whack.
Yeah, he a type of
I think one time he said he talked to Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones told him, he said, I don't care about all the little antics you be doing because guess what? Every time you do that, I get more money.
Hey, that basically told Dallas fans right there he don't care.
Yep.
Right.
He told him he a closet Cowboy fan.
Goodness.
Yep.
Speaking of ESPN, how the hell they mess up and let Maria Taylor go out the door?
He was like, I don't hate the Cowboys. I just hate their fan base.
Right.
That's crazy.
Yo, don't. Okay.
Listen, let me tell y'all something about the fan base. I'm a real one. Those delusional Cowboy fans be the ones that be listening to that BS Jerry Jones talks every year. Real Cowboy fans know when our team sucks and when the team don't.
That is very true.
But those ones that keep listening to Jerry, give them hope and give them hope and give them hope, those be those delusional ones.
Yep.
We be knowing if our team garbage or not.
Yeah, I thought y'all was just about to give up a whole first down.
And I said, man, you know the crazy thing. I said, man, there would never ever be a general manager worse than Jerry Jones. Then I found him. And that guy is
Eric DeCosta.
Nope. Then that guy is drum roll, please. Daniel Steiner.
But it's not even that general manager. You will never see another franchise where the owner is the owner, vice president, and general manager. Right. You'll never see that nowhere else.
Oh,
I've never seen a owner.
Fourth down, they going.
Who should be telling the team, tell the whole world, I got the information on all the NFL owners and the commissioner.
Oh yeah. He get away with it. But we know if Michael Jordan said that, we know what'll happen.
Yep.
He been a dick somewhere.
And I said, everybody's like, oh man, what does that mean? I was like, what you think it means?
You don't know what it means.
Then they go straight to Jerry Jones and ask Jerry, and Jerry was like, well, no, I think I have a good relationship with Snyder. I don't have any problem with him and all of that. Like,
yeah, you know he gonna expose them hoes you be smashing all the time.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what you. That's
I'm
how
like,
you.
I'm like, what do y'all got to hide?
All right,
y'all.
We
already don't know.
That's
right,
it, y'all.
exactly.
20 points on the Cowboys.
No, but the main people, like the public, don't know like that, dog. They really don't. They're real dumbasses on trade. But us, we know. We're a part of the 10% or 20%. The rest of them people don't know.
Just like when they did. Just like when the whole Robert Kraft thing. I said, bro, Robert Kraft ain't got time to be going up on dates. Yo.
No, I mean that's what I'm saying. He went to go get a happy ending. It's just that he was supposedly
just stupid.
Right.
Man, he
wrong place, wrong time.
Right, he was at the wrong place, wrong time. But yeah, that's what happened to him.
And I know they probably told him, it's like, man, if you gonna do that, don't do it in the open.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they told him. But see, they get that luxury. We don't.
Right, he got wealth. He got
Never
wealth.
heard nothing about that again from Dr. Crab, did you?
Nope.
Never heard nothing about that again. But guess what? Deshaun got a new case just popped up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, and supposedly it's by somebody different now.
Yeah, it's an isolated incident. Yeah.
Right. Like, come on, we know what you're doing, dog.
Come on.
You wait right for him to be allowed back in the facility to pull this out?
Exactly. Y'all wait.
They don't want him to play.
Facility.
You know what? That's right, Scrub, because they showed just let him back in the facility.
Yeah, they let him back 2 weeks ago, I think, or a week ago.
Yeah, like, I'm like, really? Yeah. So y'all wait till now? Okay, y'all ain't.
You already know why they did that, because remember when he got the 6 games, he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I had to apologize." When they boosted up to 11 games, he changed his whole shirt. He was like, "Well, I stand by my innocence. I'm innocent."
I mean, we know he's innocent, bro. It's just that I don't like how they just trying to paint him like he's just a lurking pedophile.
Right.
Like he's just a lurking, you know what I mean? We know he ain't on that. Let me tell you something. This guy Watson is 26, 27 years old. He was in Houston with all that money. He was the franchise man. You think he gotta take some punana?
No, the supplying it for him. The Texans were supplying it for him.
Man, come on.
That's why a lot of the people in the organization got fired.
Well, here's the thing when it comes to like sexual allegations or sexual assault cases.
Man,
stuff like that.
HD.
Man, that
isn't 21 skunk a gentleman's forfeit?
He won a house.
I don't know.
Ain't no
It's a gentleman forfeit, but it's 20-0, so they made it by 1.
I would say that they didn't give up that big kick return. Cool.
Yeah, you should have housed that one. It don't matter, bro.
Crab got married yesterday to who?
Yeah.
His stripper. Oh, excuse me. Oops. Sorry.
Man, you said that out loud?
My bad, man. Listen, I'm a ventriloquist. Somebody else said the shit. Somebody else said the shit.
Man, when Cito put that video
one more point, baby,
about Lamar Odom, I laughed out my seat.
Man, I don't know where Cito be getting this information from, but he be having it first, bro.
Who?
When he put that video on Lamar Odom, I guess Lamar Odom got married to a transsexual woman or something like that.
Oh, that shit was hilarious.
I was like, well, he was on.
What did happen?
Bro, you ain't know about that?
I heard a little bit about it, but I don't know all the details.
Bro, type his shit in and look at that shit, bro.
Oh boy,
I thought it was an older woman he was with, like with a low haircut, like.
No, that's the boyfriend.
Oh no, Odom.
I said, yeah, them drugs got him gone.
Listen, hold on, let me get the solo. Let me get the solo real quick. Listen, kids, don't do drugs unless it's weed.
I heard.
And that's the crazy part. Did y'all see when he did the little thing with Shannon Sharp? When he was talking, he talked about the whole incident that happened at the ranch with him being in the hospital. He said, I took these drugs. I didn't really feel like I was gonna die or anything else. I just took the drugs. The next thing you know, 4 days later, I wake up in the hospital.
Well, he was mixing drugs though.
He had
like a fool.
I was like, I forgot what type of drug they said he was on, but it was a lot of drugs.
He was popping pills. You can't mix all them drugs together.
Oh my god.
Man, Lamar Odom, that ain't the play, bro.
Man, look, listen, I see why Kobe ain't passing the rock. He would have
hey, still the king. It
was good, bro.
You can even tell, like you could tell. Well, you can look at him
Eagles
and be
fly,
like,
baby.
man, look like he's still on drugs because the way he be fidgeting and moving around, I be like, man, what is like he's still on drugs.
He probably still doing a little something, drinking or probably smoking some weed or popping a pill every now and then. But long as Odom is here and breathing, bro, we gonna hold
I'm
it down.
happy for him.
Right.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Yeah, because the way he was talking, I think he said he flatlined like 6 times.
He did.
Yeah, he had like
Dang.
six heart attacks.
No, you
like
saw
6
you
strokes.
saw Kobe get up from the game and leave the game to go see him. He left the game.
Yeah.
They came and told Kobe, they like, yo, man, Lamar ain't doing good. I don't know if he gonna Kobe got about
Stay away
that
from them
seat and
Kardashians.
left. And got the hell
Oh,
up
that's a
out of there.
touchdown. That's a touchdown. Hell of a catch there.
And then he told this funny story. Then he told the funny
That's out of
story
bounds.
about
He ain't have possession. He out.
that funny story about Charles Oakley. Talking about Charles Oakley came to the facility. Some I forgot the player or somebody. He walked in the facility and ran up to the player and just punched him and knocked him out for some reason.
Probably because he was on them drugs, man. Oakley didn't want to see him. You know, that's how the old school get love.
Noah Brown should have kept his 2 feet on the ground.
If he had gotten it with the one hand initially, it would have been
Toe
good.
tap, oh no.
Nah, if that booty would have hit him, but he didn't
Toe
catch it.
Yeah, he didn't have enough space.
Toe tap.
Nah, he didn't catch it.
He could toe tap.
They called it. They called it back. I just saw it. They called it back.
They're
Nah,
reviewing it right
they
now.
finna though. They finna.
Probably, but I don't know if they have enough to overturn it. That's the thing.
Hold on, let me see.
My stand.
Nah, he wasn't in. They gonna take that back.
Oh no, I don't know. Hold on,
One.
Oh yeah. No, his leg got in, but that don't count. He got to have
then the
other one
booty landed out of bounds. So nah.
Yeah, I know.
But it looks close, so that's why I said I don't know.
Here go Darren Clark. He only got one foot. No TD, son. No.
He didn't get it.
That's that Philly. Darren Clark from Philly. That's that Philly in him. Son, his foot was out. Even his ass ain't touched, son. He's out. He's out, son.
Man, the craziest thing I ever seen when it came to like a close touchdown, I remember when Dez Bryant caught the ball. I forgot who it was against.
That was against the Giants.
And he caught it, and they was like, "Oh, it's incomplete." I said, "How is it incomplete?" They was like, "Oh, his fingers was out."
It was.
Yeah, that hand.
His pinky landed out of bounds, and we lost.
Yep.
That game. I remember that.
I remember that.
When he put his hand down, his pinky was on the line.
That was the days when the Giants still were viable.
Yeah, they beat us that day. They did.
Oh, that was the end. That was the end of it. Well, beginning of the end, I should say.
Yeah, Y'all here now, though. Y'all here now, though.
Yeah, we're here now. Hopefully, it's not an aberration season.
Yeah, but think about this, Scrub.
I don't want to have to talk about these Giants like I had to talk about the dang on Knicks.
But y'all in second place, we lose tonight, Scrub. Think about it.
I know.
Oh, he basically telling you like he really don't have no faith.
No, I didn't say that.
he tried. He like one game at a time. One
game at a time. That is it. One game at a time.
But shit, that's how you supposed to be.
Nah, he didn't catch that. Nope. Noah Brown. Nope.
Incomplete.
Nope. So what is this? 2nd and 10 from the 12.
Yep.
With what? One timeout.
With one timeout, and they still.
So, bro, it don't have to be to the end zone. Get half of it. So you can take 2 or 3 shots from the 5-yard line. This is silly. Look, another fade. Look at this. It's fucking. Oh my bad. This is damn stupid.
Yeah, deflected at the line. 3rd down.
This is damn stupid. He looking that way the whole time.
Dog, that play was there, though.
Like look them off or something.
But it was there. Trust me, that was the first. It was there.
But it's not gonna be there if you staring them down.
What is going on?
It was
Speaking of all this other stuff, what is going on in Seattle right now, son?
Yo, the Seattle's gonna end up messing around and winning that division.
I'm telling you, dog, they could win the division.
Yeah.
And then everybody was like, oh man, the 49ers got to play Atlanta today. Oh man, it's I said, I don't trust that.
Yeah, the Niners blew my money, so did.
Don't trust that.
Why he go the same way again? Why he throw the ball the same direction? Why he do something different?
Because
I'm saying, but he's staring the receivers down. He just staring them wherever he's going. He's staring at the man. Look him off or something.
Like this is where I'm going. I don't care. This is where I'm going. This is where I'm throwing it.
Yeah, that's a great way
the Eagles done made us one dimensional, bro.
Yep.
You gonna go through his left.
Well, they made y'all one dimensional after y'all made yourselves one dimensional because of the play.
No, but listen to what I'm saying. They made us one dimensional, and the one dimension is not our strong suit. Passing is not our strong suit.
You gotta pick that too, folks.
You gotta go with both hands, bro.
He threw to his left again. He gonna throw again to his left.
The Eagles is
The
Eagles is a very good team, man. I'm looking at their defense.
Listen, there's a reason he's the number 2 corner on this team.
No,
but I still take him over the corner I got right now.
With the quarterback we got, I mean, it ain't hard, bro.
No, it's not. But I'm saying they do their job, dog. Everybody
they do their job against a scrub ass quarterback, man. With that,
Yeah,
I bet
true.
you we would have a touchdown by now, at least one.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I agree.
We would have a touchdown, maybe two by now.
Dak problem is outside the division, but in the division, Dak kill. I don't know what it is. Dak got cases on all their asses.
Yeah, you do.
For some reason, he got a great record against the division. It's just outside the division. He like 500.
But then you got to think about these are the Eagles. This is a team that know us, and then we playing them with a backup quarterback. So yeah, they finna dominate us tonight, bro.
No, listen. All I gotta say is, where is Daayyy?
Oh yeah.
About your Cowboys.
Yeah, where her pretty ass
I told you that Cooper Rush ain't it.
I told y'all.
Where's all the Cowboys that said Cooper Rush is going to take them to the Super Bowl? We're all in there.
Even still, the King was like, hold up now. Hold up.
Because I can see it, bro. I can see that Cooper Rush is not going to get you 3 touchdowns a game. I told HD that last week. Yep. I said, HD, the Eagles
I told you this last year.
Still the King. You said this from like week 3.
Come on,
I told y'all this last year when he played against the Vikings. I was like, they were like, what was his problem? I said he couldn't finish the drive.
2010 Patriots. What happened to them? Did they lose to the Broncos that year?
That year they lost to the Jets in the divisional round.
Oh, the Jets?
Yeah.
Oh, easy. Rex Ryan, he owns Tom Brady. He knows how to play Tom Brady. They shut down all the short. They shut down all the short shit, and they forced Brady to always like to go deep and everything. And then their front four, and was able to get to him, and they knew how to disguise their blitzes. Brady has a tough time going against that 34 defense. That 34 defense gives him trouble.
That 34 defense gives a lot of teams trouble.
Because you don't know who's coming, and plus,
exactly.
The Jets had athletic linebackers. Like their linebackers were interchangeable. So your inside backers, they both could play the Mike that they had. They both could be Mike backers. So that's a very disadvantage because you got 2 quarterbacks on the field. So then they had a safety back there that was balling. And then you had Cromartie and Revis.
Those lockdowns, yep.
You got lockdown central. They ran man. They ran zero coverage every play. And y'all didn't have the receivers like that.
Press man, so
Maria.
A lot of press man.
Like the whole goddamn snack.
Yeah, Maria Taylor.
And one thing I used to like about
goodness, Maria Taylor slow.
One thing I used to like about that, you couldn't swap out your receivers because if you go to one side, you had Cromartie. You go to the other side, you had Reeves.
Yep.
So you couldn't run away from no coverage.
Yep.
Yeah, hey, still the king.
And they were
But
good
this
enough
is
to
so
travel
y'all.
too if need be. So
This was
he was stuck.
Kamari at the time. I think at the time he was getting a lot of flack because I remember when he played San Diego, and a lot of people was getting all the time. Oh man, he's really like that. Get him a cover corner. Then he went to the Jets. I was like, I don't know what the heck y'all talking about. This dude can cover.
What did they talk, dude? Antonio Cromartie shut dudes out there. That's why they used to beat the Colts all the time. He would shut
You
Reggie
ain't lying.
down.
Quentin Jammer.
Yeah, Quentin Jammer was like a Rondé Barber. He's a zone guy. But
Yeah.
Cromartie was
Correct.
the guy who traveled with all the guys. And this is what they would do. They would put Cromartie on the main receiver. Everybody else would play zone. That's how they used to beat the Colts.
Yeah.
He guarded the best receiver every time, and that's why they used to whoop the Colts ass.
Correct.
Right.
I remember that. I don't know what the
I
hell
remember
they talking
too.
about. Cromartie was a beast at Florida State. He just tore his knee.
Yeah, he was.
He tore his knee. That's what happened to him. But
I
he
remember his little cousin come out of Tennessee State.
Oh yeah, Dominique was a beast too.
Yeah, with them Giants.
Yeah,
Dominique was a
Dominique a beast
problem.
too. Yeah, he can shut everything down, dog.
Yeah.
That's a cover corner.
Man, the Eagles so doggone dangerous on defense because they got that big ass Jordan Davis, man. He damn near the new Fletcher Cox. He they new Fletcher Cox, man.
Man, he ain't doing
He
nothing, man. They can be had, bro. We just can't do it with Cooper
No,
Rush.
dog. If you watch
they can
him,
be had,
no,
bro.
dog.
They're not injured too. Philly ain't got no injuries neither. That's what's helping them.
No. He even taking on double teams, dog, and that's freeing up somebody else, dog. Like I've been watching them, dog.
But we were still able to run the ball. We won't stick to it. We down too far to run the ball now.
No, you're not.
No,
yes,
you're
we
not.
are.
I was still running the ball.
No, you're not. No,
nah.
you're not.
20-3. We're not gonna stop them on offense, man. I'm telling you.
Man, you can.
Nah, we're not
Hey,
gonna stop
still the
them on
king.
offense.
Yeah,
if you be disciplined.
How you liking the game so far?
Huh?
We're talking to Still the King.
Oh.
I didn't like how it started, and then for a minute it was okay, and then I see we picked it up right before the half.
Look at this. You mean tell me Jordan Davis? They showing the highlights now. How he? Oh man, look at y'all triple double team him even with that interception. Dog, this nigga wreaking havoc, dog. You sit there and really watch,
they showed
dog.
one play.
No, they showed the other play too. He taking on double.
I
Y'all
knew
keep
Jordan
doubling
Davis
him
was a
and
problem
tripling
with.
him.
I seen him in training camp. Man, they had him going 1-on-1 with the center. He pushed that center all the way to the
You
back.
can't 1-on-1.
I'm like, what the? I'm like, come on, yo.
Dog, you can't double them and can't. I mean, y'all are doubling them and tripling them, dog.
So, yo, do y'all respect Jalen Hurts now as Cowboy
not
fans?
really. Listen, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Coming into the game, I was nervous, but now I'm not. If he was throwing 20-yard passes, picking us apart, yeah. But dude, he just little dump off here. He bring a little motion. He fake it. He dump off here.
He played within the frame of the offense.
What impressive passes is he throwing?
What passes does he need to throw?
I'm just saying. I ain't sold on him. It ain't like if he was beating me with his legs and he was making 10, 15-yard completions, I would be like, wow. But I mean,
he doing what I see Lamar
Jackson do in the past.
No, well, personally, I respect him a lot because
me too.
No, the Eagles have a good team, a complete team.
He can't throw like that, bro, because y'all got a pass rush. He's playing smart.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. So he's just dumping the ball off. So I'm not.
But that's what you're supposed to.
That's what you're supposed to do.
No, I know football is football, but I'm saying me personally, I'm not impressed. I'm thinking he finna come sling it all over and light the field up.
But he don't need. He don't need to though. He's
He
playing.
don't need to when the defense giving him short
I'm
field.
saying like I'm not gonna be impressed with nobody just making a little dump off.
We waiting for the Niners to do all that. I think
I'm
this game we trying to take it easy, you know.
I get what you're saying. I'll say this. I give him respect because I respect someone who understands what to do in that situation.
Right.
Not
Exactly.
But now,
because a lot of teams
good ball. Yes, he's playing good ball.
I'm not saying you got to.
But I'm not impressed with nothing.
It's just that hey, this is he knows what to do to not screw the game up. He's not screwing the game up. He's playing within the situation.
confines of the game, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah.
what I like.
And a lot of players and teams don't do that.
Yep.
A lot of
Can y'all
teams
still hear
try
me?
to do
Yeah.
too
He's
much.
being a
Yeah, we
leader
can
out
hear you.
there on that field, man.
Yeah, we can hear
Can
you.
y'all still hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we hear you.
Yeah, we can
Okay,
hear you.
because y'all know everybody want to get to calling me now. Y'all know how it is.
Right.
He said what?
He said everyone gets
Everybody want
calling
to get
him
a call.
now.
Everybody
Because the
want to call
Cowboys
my
get
phone now.
Yep.
It's still early, dog. I
It
wouldn't be
is.
Yeah,
worried.
it is.
Nah, we ain't got nothing going, bro. We ain't got nothing going.
Man,
Why
Hey,
you
MD,
think
you
somebody
see,
calling him?
you see
Garbage,
Buffalo
garbage
beat the
touchdown
Chiefs?
today.
Yeah, I seen the
Oh,
beat
Yeah, I
the
saw
oh,
Chiefs.
that.
that's right, because I
It
wasn't
was
here earlier.
lovely
Shout
too.
out to the Kansas City
C-Pen
Yeah, it
gonna come
Where's
was.
here later.
T-Pen?
C-Pen gonna come here later. So I ain't worried about it. He ain't gonna hide
Yeah.
like the rest of these other people do.
No, he won't hide. But
Damn.
like I said, shout out to the Kansas City Chiefs.
Chiefs had to hit the opera on the
They played him
nookies.
smart
Hey,
too.
I'm starting to notice
They,
something about Pat Mahomes too.
He can't throw from the pocket.
Nah. He
they,
during the first, second, and third quarters, it looks good. But when you have to get it, he can't deliver all of a sudden. Like he used to be delivering those game-winning drives, those game-winning. He's not doing it no more.
Yeah, that's
no, it's
Like
typical
he
not,
looks
Pat
man.
good
Mahomes.
until he has to do it, and then when he has to do it, he fails.
You talking about
It's
Listen,
not
Mahomes?
that. Teams are just figuring out. They put like that play. They put a spy on them, and then the corner jumped the doggone route and got the interception. But because the spy, the linebacker was when Pat Mahomes rolled to the left hand side
Yeah,
because he
that was
loves to
Von
roll
Miller.
left. Yeah, he loves to roll left, and that blinded him for you know what I mean. That blinded him. So the cornerback jumped that route
He
because
did.
he
Only
knew
thing I'm gonna
he
say
wanted to
is
throw over
Von
there.
Miller
So
did. Von Miller did that right tackle so dirty. He moved this dude's hand with like one hand, like man, he just came through like man, get your hand out the way. Bye bye.
that's all
See
they
ya.
needed. That's all they needed was a pass rusher, man. Like that's all
yep,
the
that's all they
Bills
need.
needed.
Yeah,
That's
somebody
my
was
Like I
saying
son.
he
said,
needed.
everybody was talking about, oh man, Von Miller, he's done. He's old. I said, I don't know what the heck y'all talking about.
I
Yeah, he
mean,
still
he
got
is
some more.
old, dog. He's not like I said. The thing he's doing is he's coming off the edge, but he can't do it like he used to because they had to take him out for like a few plays to get him right. So he's good,
Yeah.
but he's older, dog. So he can't do what he did. I thought that money they paid him, I thought was a lot for his age and where he is on his career. Like we've never seen a pass rusher get better as older as they get. So
Yo,
he's basically
Yeah.
breaking the mold of what an older DN could do.
I want to know where that little bad little freckle face chick that tricked him out of a baby. Where's she at?
Who?
You know that chick he be dating, the Instagram model with the freckles in
Oh,
her face.
I think they going at it on about baby about the support or something for the
Yeah,
child or
she
something.
tricked him out of a baby, but boy, she is fine.
Yeah, she fine.
Oh look, what? Oh look, the game ain't even over. Stephen A. Smith already making video.
Man, ain't no one worry about no Stephen
Yeah,
A.
you know
Smith.
he was waiting. Come on, man.
Oh
Come on,
man.
man.
You know he a disgrace.
You know he was waiting.
Talking about no hairline.
You know he
Yep.
hate the Cowboys because
He secretly like us though, cause he kissed Jerry
yeah.
Jones' butt. He be all at the facility, bro. He secretly like us, cause he know we got the money.
Well, he kiss everybody, but so
Pretty much. He's a Mr. Kiss ass boy. He got the shitty lips. That boy got the shitty lips on another level, boy. I ain't never seen a boy kiss so
yeah,
much ass like him.
Yeah,
exactly.
he a fair weather nigga.
Right. Like nobody take him seriously.
Nah, that's why I'm
So
gonna
y'all
watch.
had
I'd rather watch Shannon rub it in
yeah.
tomorrow than him, cause he gonna have a lot of antics. At least Shannon will talk football.
Right. Well, Shannon plays, so he know the game. Like
Yeah.
Stephen A. just a no hairline ass bastard.
Right.
Nobody care about him.
And that's
See,
why
Stephen A. one of them. He the ones that just
So if you have right
pop out
now,
of nowhere. I
who's
thought y'all
going
was them
to who's
boys. I
going
thought
to
y'all
the
was them
that's
boys.
why I be like, That's why I be like, Santa look at Stephen A. Smith sometimes like, dude, why you want to beat me so bad?
Man, honestly, screw both of them bums. But anyway, what you saying, Q?
I respect Shannon a little more though.
I don't respect none of them. What you said, Q? Oh, Q, what you were saying?
I had to pick now. Yeah, me neither. But if this is Super Bowl, who would you pick?
Bills and the Eagles right now.
Yeah.
That's what I see.
Yeah.
If you put that Super Bowl together, I'm sorry, but
you said Bills.
I believe
the
Bills will. I believe that the league is going to destroy Jalen Hurts.
They probably will.
Of course they are. You know they're gonna do that. They're gonna destroy every black
Oh
quarterback.
yeah.
We know that. You're not telling us nothing we don't know. They did it to Cam.
The Eagles will be a tough out though.
Man, I would laugh if the
Eagles will be a tough out.
Yeah, make it entertaining.
It would
I think the Eagles will make it.
But also they could do Bills and the Giants. Remember that was the Super Bowl before.
Yeah.
I'm just saying the New York Super Bowl.
Yeah, I think that's what they're going for, right?
True.
Yeah.
Well,
that could happen.
It could, but
they definitely trying to put them Bills.
As long as the Bills is in it.
Yep, that's all they really need. Bills in it, they good.
Yeah.
Because like I said, well, hey, that's what they want, I guess.
I'm just saying, man.
Because everybody else playing like trash.
Everybody playing like trash.
I wouldn't say the Bills will whoop the Eagles in the Super Bowl because see, the Bills wouldn't have no running game.
Because they refuse to run the ball. Not
See
that
what
they
I'm
can't
saying?
run
They
the
would.
ball.
I think
There's a don't have, and there's a don't want to. They don't want to have a running game.
Can't too.
Exactly.
There's a can't at the same time because I think the Eagles can.
There ain't no can't. It's a don't want to.
I don't know.
Which means they don't want to run the ball.
I don't know because
up
and down.
I think the Eagles will make it one-dimensional, and they would just make Josh Allen have to beat them.
Dog, if you look at history, dog, the Bills are like 0-3 against NFC East.
0-4. They lost all 4 of them against them.
Oh no, they lost to the Cowboys twice.
No, I mean, but I'm saying the teams they played. Like they played Washington, they played the Giants, Washington, and Dallas twice. So they lost to 3 of your teams of that division. They are 0-4.
I would die laughing if they lost to the Eagles. It'd be like, dang. So
I think they would, dog. The Eagles, I think, would beat them.
I think the Eagles will stop them defensively, bro. I really do.
I think
the Eagles will stop them defensively. And I think the Eagles will do just enough with Jalen Hurts managing the game to win the game.
Yeah, like dog. Jalen Hurts.
You don't hear this nigga. You ain't hear him. You ain't hear him. He threw a little shot, managed the game. You know he been shitting on Jalen Hurts for the past 20 minutes.
No, but no, he's being for real. Jalen Hurts is a good game manager.
He ain't beating nobody.
That's what he needs to be. I would have that dog. He's a great game manager, dog. Like I don't know why they don't have quarterbacks do that now.
Like look, listen to what I'm saying. Look how bad they beating us, and he
I know
had no explosive play.
Man, Q just being messy, dog.
Like, he had no explosive play. And they beat us down right now.
Q always do that shit, being messy and shit. You know he don't know how to act because Wilder won last night, so he finna act up.
Everybody knew he was going.
Yeah, he had to fight. He had to fight nobody. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't fight a real fighter and win. He couldn't fight a real fighter.
Everybody knew that.
You know, he couldn't fight a real fighter. You know what I'm saying? You know, it seemed like
I was happy that what's called him won.
It seemed like them Tysons be having him run. You know what I'm saying?
All them fights
I was happy
tonight except the Caleb Plant fight.
No.
Dude,
the Clarissa Shields fight was good.
What did you think was gonna happen?
I'm saying the Devin Haney fight. The Devin Haney fight wasn't about nothing.
Man, Devin Haney would beat the crap out of Cambosa. I loved it. Man, it was some good boxing. You tripping?
All
The
right,
Clarissa
See, your
Shields
guy
fight
did
was
it again.
good.
Your guy
See, I
wants
didn't
to
see
get
that fight.
made
I
another
didn't see
play.
that Clarissa
Yeah,
Shields.
the Clarissa Shields fights were good. Man, you tripping?
No, all them fights are good, but them men fights was trash except for the Caleb Plant fight. That was the only fight that was really some competition.
I like it.
Devin Haney, I knew he was gonna whoop Cambosis. He whooped him last time.
Oh yeah, I knew that too. Everybody knew that.
That's what I'm
Everybody
saying.
knew.
So
But
the
it
fight
was
really
beautiful
wasn't
looking at
interesting
it.
to me.
You know, they always push the. They always push the. You
Only
know
thing
what
I'm
I'm
gonna say
saying?
is when I saw the Deontay Wilder fight, I said, "Okay, sleepy time."
Dude, he didn't even hit that man hard. He was like a little pity pat.
No, he ain't put no force in that punch. It's like he gave him a love
Tap his
tap.
head.
So he was like, "Ah."
Deontay Wilder just tapped dude head, and he just that shows you how freaking this dude got a bomb in his on right hand.
Dog, it looked like, you know how you walk
Yeah,
into
it
somebody's
does.
house and you knock on the door? That's how it looked like he punched him, like he was knocking on the door.
It's like dude tried to hit him twice and forgot to put his guard up. Like he gave him and then Deontay Wilder just
Robert Helenius fights and shit. You know what I'm saying? Deontay Wilder, because they used to be sparring partners, so it's like that's how he fights. He goes in, head unexpected,
But
you know what I'm saying?
Sino
Not bobbing and
broke
weaving.
it down. Sino was like,
keeps his head straight up.
Sino was like that white dude. He don't move his head at all. He don't bob and weave.
No, he don't. I knew. I said third round. That's why I said. I was like third round.
and get this, and get this. Guess who they trying to hype up to fight Deontay Wilder next? Andy Ruiz.
Usyk.
Usyk?
Oh yeah,
I thought you
Andy
said
Ruiz.
Joshua. He'll kill Joshua.
Yeah,
He called out Alexander Usyk.
Yeah, he called out Ozan.
Yeah, he called out Ozan.
Against Ruiz, that's not a fight. He gonna whoop Ruiz ass.
Listen, he
That's
gonna whoop
same way Cino said.
Tyson Fury.
Cino was like, bro, you put Pillsbury Doughboy in the ring with Deontay Wilder, he's going to sleep.
He can't beat Tyson Fury, so he's good fighting cannon fodder, dog.
Right.
Right. Long as it ain't Fury,
Yeah.
Wilder gonna win.
Long as it ain't Fury, he's
But
good.
I think honestly, like I think what you probably can outbox him, but I don't think he can outbox him for 12 rounds. I don't think Usyk can outbox him for 12 rounds. I think,
he's gonna get caught. He's gonna get caught sooner or later.
Yeah,
Of course he can. Of course he can. Of course he.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I don't think he can outbox him for 12 rounds.
Like I said, when it comes to Deontay Wilder, throw the scorecard out the window because that scorecard don't mean nothing.
Basically, yeah.
Unless it go 12 rounds.
Yeah, you right, Nick. I agree. That's why I said I don't think he can outbox it for 12 rounds. Like he'll get caught, but
you know what I'm saying? Deontay Wilder's too
yeah,
big,
it's just one.
way too strong. It's almost like remember when Ken Norton and George Foreman fought, and freaking basically George Foreman just
and he broke his
he
broke somebody's jaw.
Ken Norton broke Muhammad Ali's jaw.
Muhammad Ali jaw.
Yeah. I was talking about George.
Correct.
Yeah, that was the point I was trying to make. You know what I'm saying? Alexander Usyk is just too small, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he is because he's a freaking cruiserweight. He's a cruiserweight,
Basically,
really.
Yeah.
So,
He's a light heavyweight. You know what I'm saying? And of course, you know, he just
he came from cruiserweight, just like what's called it back in the day. So Evander Holyfield came from a cruiserweight. So.
And like I said, and Michael Moore still to this day is still salty that he lost to George Foreman.
Yeah, because he's trying to freaking go blow for blow with George Foreman, dude.
First down, thank God.
Yeah. But yeah, I did the boxing last night though, man. I loved it, man.
I'm just waiting on your boys to fight, man. Like, what's going on? Spence, Crawford,
Clarissa Shields put on a damn clinic.
I heard, I didn't get a chance to watch it.
Don't she always though? Don't she always? She tough. I like her too.
Man, shit, I banged the shit out of Clarissa Shields.
I'll tell you.
Shit, I put that dark chocolate and milk boy on the canvas.
I'll tell you.
Yeah, but man,
I walk in there telling her I'm the undisputed champion.
Oh no! Oh! You'll try. No, you won't.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna try it. Shit, you wouldn't?
You'll try.
Don't get a
Ain't no
match.
try. I'm going for the belt. I'm gonna walk out of there and be like this. Cute nigga with my money, nigga. I told you, nigga. Give me my bread, nigga. Put it to sleep.
Who was that other girl that fought?
I don't know, but she fine too. I put her to bed too. What was her name, Nick?
Dang, what's her name?
Man, she'll get the back blown off of her, boy. Oh my goodness.
Back Beaters University.
Back Beaters University, man. Listen, me and Still the King will welcome them in all challenges, shorty.
Come on now. I'm striking them down.
Striking them down, boy.
Back, I suck on your ass like a neck bone.
Yeah, that's what OG said.
I'm gonna suck on her whole body like, come here, girl. I'm gonna have it up in the air. I'm gonna be just flexing that bitch. Like,
Yo, HD, look how our money in Canada look. That's ugly, yeah?
That shit look fresh. That shit look fresher than our shit. Y'all shit shiny and blinging.
Y'all got a pink one, don't it?
Yeah, we got the pink one. Is the 50.
You talking about
I ain't know that one is 100.
Oh yeah, she bad than a mug. What's her name? Alicia Baumgartner. That's her name.
Yeah, the bomber.
Yeah, Alicia Baumgartner.
The bomber. I call her the bomber. Boy, she's so fine. Boy, drop TNT off in her.
I swear.
Yeah, cute, man. Shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
they knocked me off, man.
We finna bring the bomber and Clarissa Shields, man, to Breaking Your Back University, niggas. They coming in. Boy, we gonna take them around campus a bit.
They said, they say, she said, well, because I listened to the interview with Clarissa Shields last night. She was like, man, she was so focused. She said she was so focused and dedicated to training and everything. She said, man, I ain't have sex for 5 weeks. And she was like, and then it was a lady that was interviewing her. And then she was like, I thought only men did that. You know, she was like, no. She was like, this had me rolling. She was like, no. If you got a big gorilla that's all on you, taking all that pounding, no. So he was like, no.
If I'm not mistaken,
Let's get this stuff right here.
I think don't she go with somebody? If I'm not mistaken,
she's engaged. She's engaged. Yeah.
I know I seen her when she was training.
Yeah.
I told you this game ain't over. Philly has a hard time closing in the second half.
They
do.
Nah,
they got that first down and then
that's why I'm
stall
saying,
out.
We've been killing them with the play action tight end. But now I used to date a chick that was a basketball player, and she was like, you know, she can't be doing too much through the season because it make their legs weak. Yeah. They take their legs from it.
Yeah. Still the King said, man, I can't drop this anaconda you tonight, chick, but I'm sure once the season over with, you getting problems.
Well, actually, that's not a myth. That's actually true. You can't be doing your extracurricular activities because your legs will be dead.
Yeah. What's up, Mr. Sims 23? Yeah, they on the move because they actually playing football now.
I wish we'd have got that touchdown for the half. We'd have made a game out of
it.
We gotta get.
I think y'all are about to make a game out of it now.
Damn, that big ass hole.
You saw that shit?
Good grief. Touchdown, Dallas.
Touchdown. Zeke, run on in, Zeke. Run on in, Zeke.
Easy. Too easy.
All right.
Damn.
I told you it ain't too late to run the ball.
And this is why I kind of was like, I don't know about the Eagles, the Cowboys, because they always do it.
Why they took what the car out? That was stupid.
We had Dak, we beat these guys. Then ran sideways through the defense.
Well, I predicted 27-10, so
Fletcher Cox in.
they're on their way.
Why the heck they did that?
This ain't gonna be no 27-10 type game.
In the first half. That's silly, man. We come out with a stupid game plan. We should have been doing this from the start.
Exactly.
Kellen Moore coming out want to run a reverse on the first play of the game and all of this.
Didn't y'all get a first down on that reverse though?
You got to gain a 5.
I think y'all got. Didn't y'all get a first down on that reverse though?
No, that was the first play of the game. We got like 4-5 yards, but we didn't get a first down.
Good.
We went 3 and
4-5
out.
yards. That's good.
No, yeah. There's no reason you should be starting off the game with a reverse.
Right.
Yeah, true.
Exactly.
True.
You never go full retard on first down.
Right.
True.
The first down of the opening play, you gonna go full. Okay.
Yeah,
Cooper Rush threw 2 picks, and they got what 2 touchdowns off 2 picks.
Man,
Cooper Rush threw. And he hadn't turned the ball over for us all season. He come out, he throw 2 picks.
Man, coach always told me, say, first down, man, go for a play action. First down.
I gotta roll a joint for this one, HD.
You said what, Matt?
I said I gotta roll up now.
I know y'all problem this year been the second half.
Yeah.
If y'all been watching my recap videos, I do it every Monday. I tell you what's wrong with your sorry ass team, including my sorry ass team. We all in the same boat.
And from, from opening week, and it's continued on to this very point. They have had issues closing out games in the second half. Second quarter, they're virtually unstoppable, but games 4 quarters.
That's some bullshit, man. Y'all, they gotta fix it up.
I wish we could score that touchdown for the half, man. It'd be a game now.
It still is a game.
But it's 2 possessions, man, and then they got the ball.
Man, you gotta have faith.
Man, if the Eagles were doing what if the Eagles weren't so bad in the second half to this point, I'd say you got some problems.
Still the king, man. You gotta have some faith, brother.
We haven't stopped them all night until that little 3 and out.
But this is the Eagles story.
They've been kicking field goals now. The past 2 possessions, y'all held them to field goals now.
You gotta have faith like Q has for the Gators, you know.
Man, I be having faith, but look,
I don't get me started with that bull.
I told you, dog. All the Florida teams have got
Man, I already said earlier how I felt about that bull crap, about that damn roughing the passer bull call.
I think we offsides on the kick right here. I think we offsides.
Turn the whole game around.
Man, it's just offsides on a whole
Man, what
kick.
you think about Hooker, Q?
I think he's straight. I think he's straight. But do I think he's
I don't care if he do nothing. I don't care if he do nothing. I don't care if he go to the league and be a bust.
Yeah, but for right now, he's good.
I'll tell you one thing, he'll forever be a hero in Tennessee, whether he play another down
he'll be
or
a
not.
guard in Tennessee.
That's why I said I don't care if he go. I don't care if he go to the NFL and be a bust. He'll always be remembered as the guy who ended the losing streak against Alabama.
Well, that's fine, but like I said, I don't care about that anyway. I don't think he's gonna be that good next level.
Oh no, me neither.
They got hurt pretty good on that one.
Oh, me neither. Because you got to think about it, man. Tennessee, they snapped the losing streak, man. Since 2006 was the last time Tennessee beat Alabama.
Right, when they had Philip Fuller.
I mean that's cool and all, but I don't give a shit about that. I look to the next level, but I got
you. He almost threw a pick.
Yo.
And then they tried to screw Tennessee.
Pick that shit off, man.
Then they tried to screw
Michael Parsons in coverage. Should have picked that shit off. I told you, Jalen Hurts throwing it down the field is suspect. We got to start making them throw it down the field. These little pop passes. Make his ass throw that ball down the field. Good cover,
State your case. State your case, still the king.
I'm saying
what's wrong with the Bucks? The Bucks have an offensive line. They don't have a defense, and Their receivers suck.
But
so
apparently,
basically
there's a
the team
penalty on
sucks.
Parsons for unsportsmanlike conduct.
See,
No, I think they got a
that's
defense.
bullshit.
They just getting worn down.
That's some bullshit, man. They gotta save the damn Eagles. Come on, dog.
Where's the
Hold on, what
unsportsmanlike
happened?
conduct?
What did they just?
Honestly.
What
That's
did
some,
they just call?
man, that's some bullshit, man.
Oh, I know what they called
Oh
it for.
my no!
He got
I
up
would.
celebrating, talking a little noise, but come on, man.
Yeah.
Oh no!
He
Come
I
on,
don't.
man.
I wouldn't have thrown the flag, but I know how the
Bullshit, man.
What's up with
Bullshit.
these? What's
There's
up
no
with these
fun
refs
league.
on these calls? With these
Cause they
calls
know we
lately,
was
dog?
finna stop
He
them on
probably
third down
said,
and get the ball back.
he probably said a few words that they didn't like. So they was like, nah, you can't say that.
He did that. He's like, yeah, you all ain't nothing. Stood
Nah,
over him.
watch him get points off this drive. Watch him.
Yeah, that's the right play, ref. Unsportsmanlike
That's
conduct, man. Y'all
with how they call it these days, I know they were gonna call it. I wouldn't have called it because I think it's a BS rule, but it is what it is.
Oh man,
I'm serious. Like
Listen,
I don't like the rule.
Let me ask you something. If that's unsportsmanlike conduct, then what is when they catch an interception and they run all the way to the end zone? That's not unsportsmanlike then? You can't celebrate?
Not according
No,
to the NFL.
because Cam, I believe Cam and them, they started that. That all them huddling up in front of taking pictures and all that, they started that. And then other teams started picking up on it, then they started doing it. And defense was like, hey, we gonna start doing it.
Parsons taking over the game now.
I think Lane Johnson went out. That's
They need to
63
find
right
a way
there.
to
He a
get
new
it
tackle.
to. Oh, dear goodness.
Oh, okay.
But the one thing that surprised me last week about Parsons, you mean tell me Michael Parsons is on one leg,
What the
and you mean
hell?
tell me you can't block him?
Yeah, you're right, dog. 63 getting dogged.
Yeah, Lane Johnson got took out the game. Sack his ass.
Yeah,
Q.
They had no chance. I don't
Yeah,
know what happened.
I just need you to score, Cooper Run. Come on, we can
Yo, Q.
Michael Parsons like, man, this dude, I don't know who this 63 dude is, but this 63 dude, he barbecue
Hollywood. Hey, man, y'all
Yo,
defense, Hollywood. Y'all defense is legit, boy.
Man, this dude get abused.
Michigan
Come on,
defense.
bring this back.
I said that though. I said y'all front
Hold the ball,
seven
Turpin.
was
Hold the ball,
something,
Turpin.
man.
Yeah,
They
line is what really they line is what really does it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they know how to. They was able to control the line of scrimmage. You know what I'm saying? The defensive line and shit. They was getting back there all day. You know what I'm saying? But I was gonna ask you what you think about your mans and shit. Dad, what's up with your mans and shit? He back knocking out white boys now and shit. It's cool to knock out white boys again now. Because he was acting like that shit was out of style.
Damn, we gotta drive the whole field.
He was acting like it was out of style for a minute. You know what I'm saying? He got him a good W and shit. He caught that nigga too.
I already knew he caught him. You see the look in his eyes when he was on the ground, like, what the heck I just get into? I didn't sign up for this. I thought I had a chance. This dude just embarrassed me on national television.
The man was asleep with his eyes open.
Yeah, that's the one thing about that's the one thing about Wilder. See, he'll catch a chump all day on some more because he's so awkward and shit.
I'm not impressed, T. I'm not impressed at all.
I'm not either. You know what I'm saying? Because
Hey, let me
it
ask
was
y'all
like,
this. Why was Wilder crying? Like, I didn't get it in the press conference after the fight. Why was he crying like he was mad? What was he saying?
because that nigga still concussed, man. You know what I'm saying? For real, dog.
I heard him saying something like,
let's just get this out the way, dog.
what was he talking about?
Man, listen, dog. That nigga be talking out of his ass after fights and shit, dog. Like,
He lost me. I didn't know what he was talking about. I'm like, wow, what you mad for? I thought you won the fight.
Listen, dog. That nigga still concussed, dog. You know what I'm saying?
He probably was like, oh, y'all. He probably was saying, like, all y'all that dumped on me for them last 2 years, guess what? You ain't gonna dump on me no more.
That's over with.
Dog, you
That's a
beat that
lie.
potato can, bro.
That's a lie. You can't beat nobody. You can't beat any. You can't beat Tyson Fury, but you can beat these fighters.
Yeah, all I'm saying is, at the very least, I'm glad he thinks it's cool to knock out white boys again and shit. He was acting like that shit was out of style for a minute, you know.
Right. Hey,
That
T,
shit's
all the
funny,
ancestors
though.
were looking down at him like this,
Yeah, dog. It was
this is the
shameful.
only dark skinned nigga down there. That's
Listen,
it. We ain't got
it
no
was
more.
shameful. It was shameful.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Hey man, but hey, the other fights
Hey,
last
you
night.
win some, you lose some.
The other fights last night, like Devin Haney against George Kambosos, that shit was
That shit was good. That was a good fight.
Yeah, it was good.
I didn't see it. You know.
On Devin Haney, I watched it. Devin Haney beat the crap out of him.
Man, Q think every fight good, T.
No, I don't.
Whooped him the first fight.
No, I don't.
What's his name?
Yeah, he
What's his
whooped
name?
the first.
Caleb Plant. He had knocked out. What's his name?
Yeah, he knocked out old ass Darrell. Anthony Darrell. He should have been. He
Oh,
should have
okay.
been 5 years. That was a good fight.
I'm like, dude, this dude is old, bro. Y'all talking about,
Hell,
well,
he was talking about retirement.
Caleb Plant knocked out some guy. I'm like, that dude is old, bro. Of course he gonna knock him out.
Yeah.
Yo,
He was talking about retirement. When David Benavidez booked his ass.
Push the pile, y'all. Push the pile. Push the pile.
Oh yeah, that's his favorite Mexican fighter. He don't like nobody else.
Damn
T.
sure is.
Think about it,
Damn sure is.
Bang! Pow!
I like to give a shout out to Adam West. Appreciate that. Thank you for my bangs and pounds, Adam West. Appreciate it.
But no, like I was saying before they knocked me on, I think y'all can beat Ohio State, man. Y'all defense legit.
Man, like the last, I always like I was watching part of the Alabama Tennessee game and shit, man. Like the athletes them niggas got, dog. Like
who?
Man,
Tennessee.
Like the dude, who was the dude from the dude from Alabama who ran back that interception and shit. I mean, he was
Oh yeah, you talking about
that's the one that didn't count. Yeah, the one that didn't count.
Right,
dog, he was gone, dog. He was gone. I mean, dog, like that's an NFL dude for show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's NFL speed, not that.
Yeah, dog, he was gone, dog.
Speed.
Oh, that's inner city speed, bro.
Yeah, that running back
that boy been running. What's his name? Anybody know his name?
Nah, I don't know. They call him Kool-Aid something.
Listen, dog, that nigga going to the league, bro. He going to the league, dog, for real. But yeah,
But I've been
I
telling
just
y'all for
worry.
weeks about Alabama, dog.
But they still got the superior athletes and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's only so much.
They secondary trash though, dog.
You don't know the drafts in the SEC like that.
I've been telling y'all for weeks.
You say what?
You said number who?
I don't know the dude. I don't know the dudes. You talking about the guy who I was talking about who ran back the like that interception that ended up being. I don't know his number, dog, but he was gone.
His name Kool-Aid something. They call him Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, dog, that nigga's out.
Is it like McKinstry? Is it Kool-Aid McKinstry?
I think that's his. I
don't know. I don't watch Alabama at all and shit. So I
think it's Kool-Aid.
I'm like, damn.
I think that's who it is.
Yeah,
that's what I always worried about.
Yeah, that's what they call him. Kool-Aid.
That's what I always worry about, because actually Michigan, they've been calling Jim Harbaugh, who he got as his offensive coordinator, dog, is calling he has a real good they pound the ball and shit.
Yeah,
and they used to run. They used to run to set up the pass and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's what you're supposed to do.
I know. But here's the thing, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I be worried about when they get up against these bigger, faster teams and shit, just like last year and shit.
They
You know what
gonna
I'm
get
saying? Like,
their ass whoa.
man,
Dog. Dog,
that's
Penn
what I
State
be
is a good
saying. Like,
team,
dog,
man.
like
I'm telling you, like,
Penn State is
Don't
straight.
listen. Don't
See,
let Q hype your ass up. You seen when he hyped up the Bucks
no,
and
I'm
the
telling the
Gators.
truth.
Stop kicking their ass, right?
No, but listen, I'm you know why, but no, you know why Penn State is garbage, dog. Penn State is garbage because of their coach, nigga. Their coach, he's hands down the dumbest coach in the Big Ten and shit. I can't even think of his name right now.
He recruited me in
James Franklin.
Yeah, Franklin. Yeah, dog. He's like got to be the dumbest coach in the Big Ten and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't put much stock in Penn State, but I think we could still, because you know what? I think Harbaugh can outcoach Day and shit, Ryan Day and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, Ryan Day is exposable, dog. Like if you put, like, Ohio State, they always start off slow and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can hit them niggas early and shit, like we did last year, man, they can't come back and shit because they start off too slow and
Hold the
shit.
ball,
You know
Brian.
what
Hold
I'm
the
saying?
ball.
Yeah.
First down. We
I
moving
agree.
now.
So I think it's a chance. I think it's a chance
Yeah,
and
that's
shit.
what I'm saying. I think y'all got a chance. That's what I'm
But
saying.
when it gets up to going against some of them 8 SEC teams and shit, Michigan just don't have it.
Ohio State gonna win.
Yeah, true.
Tell me.
What you think about Ohio State?
Quarterback. I don't trust y'all quarterback. Y'all quarterback
I do.
scares me to death.
I mean, but see, here's the thing though. Like, they use the run to set up the pass and shit.
Okay,
Like, he's never really. But see,
they got a
he
good
play
run
right
defense.
wait, hold on. You say who? Oh, Ohio State.
I'm saying, what if they shut your run down? Then what? They force him to beat you.
True.
I don't know. I don't know if they can. I don't know if they can do that and shit. Like, Ohio State's
Look at
defense
us
is,
moving Hicks out of there.
but you know what I'm saying? Like,
out of there. Look at that.
like
Ohio
they're
State defense is suspect, dog.
yeah, like it's not solid like that. You know what I'm saying?
It's not.
Passing game ain't all that. They're a run heavy team.
I don't know, dog. I think it's gonna be a good. I think it's gonna be a good game, personally.
I agree.
Good game regardless.
It's gonna be a good game.
See.
Yeah,
we
I
gonna
agree.
see.
I'll let Q jinx y'all. That's cool.
No,
Q. All right, no more talk. You do have a reputation, Q.
I'm being honest, though.
But see, I'm not drinking the Kool-Aid and shit. You know what I'm saying? I understand what it is. You know what I'm saying? And Michigan has a real solid run game this year.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
and y'all have a solid defense.
I don't care who it is, unless it's really up against like a Georgia. If it's up against a Georgia or some shit like that, but like Ohio State, we got a good run team for anybody and shit.
First down.
You know
That
what I'm
ain't no
saying?
flag. I knew there wasn't no block in the back.
Man, I think y'all got a chance.
Try to make no tackle.
If you keep
I
them,
think so too.
Everybody got a chance.
No,
bro.
I don't. I'm saying,
Yes, you
honestly,
do.
they have a good running game.
The biggest factor.
If you got a good running game in the defense, you could beat a lot of teams.
I'm
not. But see,
hold on. If you have a good running game and have a good defense, and Alabama is and the SEC is known for what?
What high flying offense has their defense going against?
True.
That's what I'm saying. They haven't gone against
offense.
Bro, they haven't gone against no high flying offense. If they would have shut down some high flying offenses, I'd be like, yo, I'm all in. They ain't played nobody really yet to be tested.
nah, they haven't. That's real.
True.
But here's the thing, though.
Hear me out. Hold on, T. Hear me out. If you have a good running game and a good defense, and the SEC is known for what?
I understand
speed,
that, bro. But
dog,
I understand that.
What's the best thing to beat speed? Run right at speed. Run right at
you.
speed.
You're exactly right. Listen.
Nah, but we don't have that. We don't have those kind of athletes, bro.
But I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like, dog, I understand what you're saying. You're absolutely right.
They don't have speed like that on Michigan,
No,
bro.
they don't.
No,
They
they
don't. They
don't.
don't have
They
that kind of.
don't.
They don't have those kind of athletes and shit. And like you seen it. That's what happened in the Georgia game last year. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like Georgia's athletes were superior to ours and shit. Period. It didn't matter what our game plan was and shit. What we
Hey,
wanted to do, we couldn't
shout
do.
out to Q real quick,
Yeah,
man.
true.
I gotta play this for you, my G.
Listen, I appreciate the bill. You know what I'm saying?
It goes out to you,
Fuck you.
Perry Mason ass dude over here.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
but
just being for real.
no, but when it comes to Ohio State, we could definitely hang with Ohio State. And like I say, I feel like
Oh, the ball. Get
Harbaugh can outcoach Ryan Day and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but I'm saying Ohio
I
State is a
think
high flying offense. That's what they've been getting on their players from the state of Florida. That's what
I mean
they've been getting them.
They just go to
believe it or
Florida to
not,
get that speed.
the best offense we faced all year, believe it or not, was Maryland. Maryland's got a very good offense. Their defense is just trash and shit. You know what I'm saying?
True.
And they handled them niggas pretty good. You know what I'm saying?
They got that Tua brother. That's
Yeah, they got
Yeah.
Tua's brother and shit. I mean, but shit, they be putting up points and shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
they
saying?
do. They do.
Man,
They
that's
But I don't know, man. I
it's
just think it's
Maryland.
gonna be a
It
good
is
game.
Maryland.
It's gonna
It
be a
is
good game,
Maryland.
dog. It's not gonna be a blowout.
That's the Turtles. I don't even call them Terrapins. They're Turtles.
I mean, but like I said though, like it's hard for you to gauge and shit when they ain't played nobody. But what they're doing is solid and it's concrete and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like these dudes is moving the ball. They got a game plan where they move the ball and they set up the pass and shit. It makes because like the quarterback JJ, whatever his name is, he's not a deep ball guy and shit. You know what I'm saying? He's an intermediate passer and shit. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
he's a water hose thrower. I got you.
Nah.
Yeah,
With a water hose and shit. He's solid. He's solid in the intermediate passing game and shit. As long as he has a lane and shit. If he has his lanes and shit. If he has his lanes and shit, dog, he's pretty good and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga a water hose.
I mean, is he going to the league? No. You know what I'm saying? But in college,
as going to the league or not, I'm not scared of him. That's all I'm saying.
Well, yeah, he's not gonna beat you by himself. You know what I'm saying? Hell no, he's not that kind of quarterback.
Look, man, y'all got a chance, dog. Bump what AC talking about.
I'm saying is this. I don't trust Harbaugh. I don't trust that offense like that. Now, if you're running game, I trust them two backs. Them two backs are beasts. But
Edwards and Corum.
If I'm going into the game against y'all, I already know what I got to do. I'm finna force that bum at quarterback to beat us.
True.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take your running game away from you, and I'm gonna take your intermediate and your short pass. I'm gonna put my dick beaters on your wide receivers and throw their ass around. And
okay, but you still got to be careful because you got backs that leak out. Both Corum and Edwards catch out the backfield and shit.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
But
so you just can't.
Or they're gonna run on a hitch.
You gotta have a touchdown.
That's it.
Yeah, that'll kill you. A hitch will kill you. If you're gonna play up front for the run and shit, a hitch will kill you. You know what I'm saying? That's man defense, and you got a big niggas out on the field and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Or them wheel routes with the running back.
Come on, clean the game up, Cowboys.
Or with the wheel routes, the wheel routes will kill you too
every time.
With the running back.
I'm not sold on Jim Harbaugh, dog. I'm not.
But I think he's better. I'm not either, but I think he's better than Ryan Day. It's not like going up against what's his face and shit. You know what I'm saying? No, not even Tressel. Who was the last nigga there? What's his name? Art Meyer. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like Urban Meyer used to just outcoach Harbaugh every year and shit.
Yeah,
you know?
He did.
I don't think he outcoached him. He just had a team.
But they peeped the weakness. They peeped the weakness,
bro. He had all speed out.
He did.
He did. Urban Meyer's not a great coach.
Listen, but that's what they do.
That's
nigga
what they
Say
do
what
though.
say what you want, dog.
He
Look,
is.
College
Ohio
wise,
State.
college
Okay,
wise,
look at
Urban
Urban
Meyer's a
Meyer's
good coach,
career,
dog.
dog. Like, what team did he not have that was stacked, bro?
Man, he a good coach, college wise.
I agree. I
Man,
mean,
stop it, dog.
I'm not even listen. I'm not even gonna call him a good coach like that, but he'll outcoach Harbaugh and shit. He outcoached Harbaugh and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Maniac out there who think he know everything.
No, but see, this is what they would do every year and shit. When Urban Meyer was there, this is what they would do every year, dog. All they would do is fucking because they know we like to play man defense. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad, HD. I apologize, dog. But like they know we like to play man defense. You know what I'm saying? And all they would do is get their fast ass receivers and shit, run them niggas on crossing routes. You know what I'm saying? And they would run they would they would run us right out the gym on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that, you know what I'm saying? That was Urban Meyer. Harbaugh got out coached and they never adjusted to that shit. You know what I'm saying? And so that was pissing me off and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like this guy Ryan Day, he's a scrub, dog. You know what I'm saying? We trounced them niggas last year. They didn't have a chance and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they still had the better athletes. You know what I'm saying? So like this dude, he's a young coach. He don't know what he's doing out there. And that I actually think Harbaugh is actually an advantage in this situation. You know what
I
I'm saying?
agree. I'm with you, T.
We'll see.
Damn what HD
You
talking
always
about.
against
I'm
me,
with you.
always against
I'm
me.
not always against
I
you.
ain't wanna hear
And you
that
know
shit.
that.
Niggas
And you
like
know
picking
that.
against my
Stop
ass.
capping. No. Stop capping.
That's why you laughing,
Stop.
nigga. You laughing.
Stop. Nah.
You always pick against me. Look,
No, I don't.
all I'm saying is this, man. I don't trust Harbaugh. I'm just telling you. That last year, that was a little to me asterisk. I don't see him doing that again. We'll see.
Where the game at? Is it in Ohio?
It's in the horseshoe. No, it was in Michigan last year. It's in the horseshoe this year.
Horseshoe.
You know what I'm saying? It was in the big house last year and shit. It's in the shoe this year. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna make it hard too and shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna lie.
If I'm wrong, shit, I'm wrong. But I don't see I'm wrong.
We're
I
gonna
don't
see.
trust Harbaugh. We'll see.
I done been to the big house, man.
I don't trust Day. I think Ryan Day is a sucker. You know,
I think so too. I think so too.
He's a sucker.
Because every time he go and get some real now.
Yeah, dog. They fold. They be folding. They wouldn't fold like
and
that
they be
under.
having the athletes. He be in recruit. They be top 5 every year.
Yeah, they get the same recruits they've always gotten. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trust me, dog. Y'all got a chance, dog. I don't know. Y'all.
I'm for sure we got a chance.
Man, Q over there just picking against
we got a chance.
No, I ain't picking. I'm just telling the damn truth. I'm just telling the truth.
We know what this is, dog. We know.
Here he go. He think I'm just being biased because it's HD. Because it's you.
Yeah,
no, it's not because it's just you.
I believe that wholeheartedly.
No, you just dead ass wrong.
I'm just dead ass right. No Dr. Dre.
Nah.
I'm dead right. No Dr. Dre.
Nah, man. Trust me, dog. Y'all got a chance, man. Don't listen to that nigga, dog.
Yeah, I know they got a chance.
He feel that way just because it's hardball. If it was a different coach,
we even got a dude that's named Chance who come by here. They got a chance.
Hey, T. If it was a different coach, if it wasn't hardball, he'll be singing a different damn tune.
That nigga lying,
don't.
That nigga lying, dog.
Listen, dog. Listen, you know me. I roast Harbaugh on a regular basis and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I roast him all the time, and I'm a roast him now. I don't trust that bum.
Yeah, but I think he's better than Ryan Day for sure. You know what I'm saying? It's not even close. It's not even close. You know what I'm saying? It's not even close.
Like I said, we'll see, man. Yeah. I don't want to hear Q excuses and all that shit. We'll see.
We gonna see.
Not excuses.
We gonna see.
We gonna see.
We gonna see if the game gonna be fair and square, and not them referees gonna.
Oh, you
throw
know the
they 2
rest.
cents
You
in.
know the rest
No, the
gonna
rest
come
gonna
into it.
right.
You know the rest gonna come into it in the Ohio State and Michigan game. What's up,
Yeah.
CP, man? How you feeling, dog?
What's
Hey,
up,
listen.
Oh,
shout out to the Kansas City
Kids
Chiefs.
laugh on him.
10 for the L. 10 for the
Y'all
L.
funny, man.
Go
Y'all
against
funny
me,
as
you
hell.
won't win.
hey,
You'll
hey,
feel
C-Pen.
comfortable in your own
Look,
skin.
I heard somebody go boom, 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 boom.
I'm Kobe Bryant on my team. I'm the ugly closer. Bryant gave me the Chiefs woke up. It's getting real out here, Chiefs.
Y'all funny as hell, man. Y'all funny as hell, dog.
Come on, get off the field.
Hey, listen, man. The Bills, man, listen, they deserve the victory, dog. Like, I gotta give kudos to Leslie Frazier, dog, because this is what changed the game, honestly. Orlando Brown, he played much better against a speed pass rush like Von Miller. Here's what Leslie Frazier did. He saw how weak Andrew Wiley was on the right side. Like right when Greg Rousseau deflected that pass at the line when we tried to throw a screen pass, that's when he put Von Miller on that side, and that's when Von Miller got off. Von Miller had a hell of a game. Shout out to him. He finally got his dub against us. And then Matt Milano, he was a beast too, man. He was all over the field. He made key stops on third down situations. And like he wasn't even
Damn,
thinking
y'all
out
know Hurts
there.
gonna
He was
run?
playing downhill, wasn't thinking.
Damn, he got the first
I
one.
mean, you know what I mean? He reacted on time. You know, he played smart and everything. So those two guys, there was the huge difference in that game today. So I gotta give
but
kudos
see,
to Buffalo.
I think the scary thing though for UC Penn though is that like even, and I know it was last year, but even last year I think the Bills is just better, just a better team and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, they are.
they just a
They
better
are right now.
team. You know what I'm
That
saying?
matchup is not a favorable one for the Chiefs anymore.
Yeah.
But at the
You
same
know,
time,
it's just too many weapons on that deep for their defense, for y'all defense and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Is that I think the problem is that they don't run the ball enough, dog.
I was just about to get to that.
They don't.
That's always the problem.
Look,
I was about to
listen,
get to that.
Always the problem.
when you go against, and I've said this on all my recap videos, and I know I'm sound like a dead record. My recap videos are truthful; they tell the truth. To nullify a pass rush, everybody knows you run the ball. To me, the Chiefs did not know how to play outside of their element. I would have surprised them and came out there in double tight, two backs and a receiver, and I'd have ran it right down their throat and told them, yo, show me you can stop me. I would have had Pat Mahomes run some waggles.
That was a delay of
I would have faked some plays and had him run waggles and had him come under center a few times. You got to switch it up, dog. Everybody knows what you run now. They didn't even give Pacheco the ball that much. They didn't give McKinnon the ball. I don't know if McKinnon was hurt or not. They didn't know
he
how
wasn't
to
hurt.
switch it up. So that's what I'm saying. And this is the
Is
same
Edwards
thing
still hurt?
in Philadelphia.
Juju had a good game, surprisingly.
Nah, he
This
wasn't
is
hurt.
the thing we seen in Philadelphia. Andy Reid is the reason that the Chiefs lose. He doesn't know how to switch it up. And this is why he gets his ass whooped in big games, dog. Like in big games, he is under 500.
No adjustments.
Dog. He's not that good. He's
And
not.
another
No
thing,
adjustments.
and
He
another thing,
doesn't
AC.
adjust.
Yeah, and another thing, like I
defense.
could have
Y'all gotta stop
swore we ran 80% shotgun today. I could have swore
Yep.
we did that
Yeah,
today,
y'all
bro.
did.
And like we do not use Michael Burton enough, dog. We barely play the dude. He is a good lead blocker. He's one of the best fullbacks in the league, and we barely use the dude, man.
Wow, you gotta make that
Which means y'all. It sounds like y'all should be running I formation at least 35% of the time.
I've been saying that, scrub. They don't want to do it, bro.
Yeah.
They don't.
Yeah, but
wanna
that's
do
that.
it.
Like HD said, that's Andy Reid's calling card right there.
Who does
Man, we
that?
can't
You know
stop
what I'm
him,
saying?
bro.
Listen,
does
when
now?
we went to Philadelphia under 40 degrees in 03 and we beat their ass, and everybody was blaming McNabb. I said it wasn't McNabb. We know Andy Reid. All he do is throw. And when it came to third down, We knew McNabb was going to do that lazy pass to the flat. Rondé Barber said, thank you. And I saw it because if you saw us play them the first time when they beat us, we scored on a defensive touchdown the first game. And they only beat us because they beat Rondé Barber on that same play and they won the game, bro. So I remember I said, ooh, we're going to whoop y'all ass when y'all see y'all in January. And we whooped their ass.
Come on, y'all.
That's
Make Jalen
what I'm
Hurts
trying to
throw the
tell
ball.
y'all. Dog, it doesn't matter
Make
whether
him
it's
throw the ball,
regular
y'all.
season. It's what do you call it? It's bad habits. That's
You're
what they
right.
call it.
Yep.
And dog,
Yeah.
that's
Jumping
why
over the
I
pile,
love
hold the pile.
coaches. I love coaches like
Stupid-ass Van Der
Parcells and Dungy. Even in a win, they're still drilling their players because dog, that play could come back and haunt you. And
Van Der
that's
Esch gotta
Andy
be
Reid's
stupid.
problem. Andy Reid is soft. He don't
You
know
gonna
how to
jump
run
over
the
the
ball.
pile.
He want to throw 100 times a game, and that's why he loses them
That's
games. The Bills
Keep your
really
feet,
didn't show
guys.
me tonight. The Bills didn't show me tonight they were that much better than the Chiefs. The Bills are terrible. They
Because
don't
they
run
have a lot of the same
They
problems.
only won because the Chiefs made a mistake. That was it.
Yeah, we was
They
just
didn't
stupid.
really win the game.
And here's another thing, HD. Like on defense, bro. Like
I agree
like
with you.
here's the thing with
But you say I
Spags,
don't
though.
agree with you though.
But hold on. Here's the thing with Spags.
Nigga,
Here's the
you
thing with Spags.
don't.
Time
I
out.
disagree with you.
Yeah, guys,
Hold on a
let
sec. Hold
CBS
on
go
a
and
sec.
y'all
Hold
can
on,
go
hold
ahead
on.
after.
Go ahead before
Hold
me
on
and
a
him
sec.
argue. Go ahead.
Hold on a sec. All right. So here's my thing on defense, man. With Spags, here's the thing, man. Like I don't mind the aggressiveness at times, but dog, you gotta have a safety over the top, man. You can't have young corners go on an island against Stephon Diggs and Gabe Davis, dog. That's a losing
Yeah, that's
battle
a
right there,
problem.
dog.
Yeah, that's a
Oh, Diggs, you
And
problem.
we got
bullshitting,
burnt.
Diggs.
We got
You
burnt when
bullshitting,
that happened, bro.
Diggs. I mean, number 3. That ain't Diggs.
No, you're right. But see, I just listen. I'm not really sold on the Bills, dog. I'm just being honest to everybody right now.
AJ
I'm
Brown.
not sold on them. I believe
Brown, what the fuck are you
in
doing?
my heart of hearts, I just believe they're beatable, and I just
He's
think
so
they can be
sorry,
beat.
bro.
I just think if the Chiefs go to their own
Devontae.
practice and be enemy
That's too easy, man.
the enemy.
That's
The
too
enemy need to
easy.
go
Cowboys,
you
get
need to go tell
the
Andy
fuck off the
Reid,
field.
look, man,
Yeah.
we got to run this goddamn ball. We need to go
Get
our
off the field,
formation, run it
Cowboys.
down teams' throats. Dog, they
Exactly.
will be dog.
I gave them one touchdown
The
after the
Chiefs
half.
ain't really bad for them to
That's
have
embarrassing.
young corners like they have.
They just
Right.
They
ran us
actually
down.
didn't do that bad tonight. The problem
That
is,
ain't no
if
Diggs.
you would have ran the ball, you could have gave them rest. They really didn't do that bad. They were physical. They were getting up in the corners. I mean, the
But
receivers
what are you
grill.
doing?
I just am not sold on the Bills. I just
You
really
know he
don't.
gonna
I'm
come
not.
behind you.
I don't
But
see
you
what
know,
everybody else sees. I just
but
don't
listen,
I
see it.
agree.
it's they still
Man,
got the
defense
same
is
stupid. Like
fools.
they coaches is
Man.
stupid too. You know what I'm saying? Like
Exactly.
that's why they
Diggs
lost
done
that
lost his
game to the
damn
Chiefs
mind
in the
on the field.
playoffs last year.
Right.
Like they did everything they was supposed to do to win that game and shit, and they
Yep.
gave it up.
Diggs lost his damn
Oh,
mind.
they
Right.
do an unsportsmanlike
Yo,
But
Diggs
conduct.
look
ready to
though,
kill someone right
though.
now.
Sean McDermott, if
Cause
you
they
notice him
bullshitting.
in
They
the
ain't
big
fucking with
game,
Diggs.
Sean McDermott chokes. He chokes.
He
He
does.
Like, bro,
choked
He
that
like
shit,
do.
bro.
He
that's what
do.
I'm saying. Like, yeah, this is regular season. They won. Like, look, listen, I know people hate Mahomes and they hate it. Look, I look at it from an unbiased standpoint.
Man,
I really was
he gonna
watching
come
the
up short.
game and I was looking at it like, I'm not impressed. I think the Chiefs can win because look, here's the
They going for
positive.
2. The Eagles gonna rub it in on us,
The
boy.
Chiefs got a receiver. Juju woke up today, so that's a plus. Miko woke up today, so dog, you add that capitalizing. You only lost by what 4 points or something.
Yeah.
You're good. So I don't really see a loss because who in the West gonna beat them? Come on, the Chargers can't close. The Raiders got McDaniels and Derek Carr, and then Russell Wilson is sleepless and wishing he was in Seattle. So
Stuck with a coach who might have named a basketball conference on the
what
Super
are we
Bowl.
talking about here? Like,
What are we talking about?
look, I'm sorry. Listen. Josh Allen right now is front
Time
runner
out.
for
They went for
MVP.
Stuff
two.
that
He's
run.
They
having
went for 2,
Yep.
C-Fan, yes.
They went for
Get it
two.
out of here.
They did.
Yep.
And they failed.
Get it out of here.
See, this is what
What's
I'm
up with these
talking about.
coaches, bro? I'm talking. Hey, dog.
No, they been
Dog. The
going for
analytics. The analytics is crazy, man.
bro.
What analytics
God.
T, remember that video
Yo.
I made, T? Analytics has ruined sports,
Yep.
dog.
I've been saying that for years, bro. I've been saying that for
Go for it
years.
when you have a kick? You could go up 10. You still
No, those are the
I
Eagles,
don't
bro.
get it,
They
bro.
want to rub it in. We've been whooping their butt so long. When they beating us, they finally want to rub it in, bro.
And it came. Yeah,
Notice they've been going for it on 4th down all night. Now
Yeah,
they
they
going
have.
for 2. They want to rub it in on us.
I mean, I want to rub it in on y'all too, but I gotta be realistic.
They haven't beaten us in like 3 years.
I gotta be realistic.
But that's all I'm saying. I don't see the Bills being. The Bills can be had, bro. I don't.
No, they can
don't,
be.
I agree. They're very vulnerable.
All these teams in the AFC, all these teams in NFL are flawed. They're all flawed. Like nobody to me is a clear cut. Ooh, I'm scared this week. I'm not. Like all these teams are beatable. Like
I ain't gonna lie.
to me,
I agree.
the team that scares me. Listen, hold up. The team that scares me. Then you can go Q. But hold on. The team that scares me. I know everybody gonna laugh, and I gotta give this man props. Man, it's Bill Belichick, bro. They scare me. They're playing football. They're the only team running the ball, and they're playing within their confines. They're getting in I formation, and they're shoving the ball down your throat.
Well, they always gonna be well coached.
The only team that scares me right now.
And the quarterback is making some. The quarterback is making some good throws too.
He's making some good
Man, he's
throws.
better than Mac Jones, bro. He's better than Mac Jones. Mac Jones, you don't get your
Yeah,
job
he's
back,
better
bro.
than
I'm
Mac
sorry.
Jones.
I'm
See,
sorry,
that's what
Mac
scares
Jones.
me.
You gotta hold that.
But that's what I'm saying. They scared, and then not only them, y'all gonna laugh at me too. I gotta give shout out to the MILF Hunter. Zach
No, he do it.
The Jets scare me too.
They got talent.
Be a problem.
They got talent. They definitely got talent.
Bruh, they scare
got
me
talent.
too. Them two teams scare me, dog, because if you in a dog fight with them, they gonna whoop your ass. The Giants, they're scary to me. All these teams are scared. Them well, not the Giants, but them two teams, they
The
scare
Giants
me.
aren't scary, but the Giants are the
Them
kind
two
of team you don't want to let hang around.
Because, dog, the Jets play old school ball like the Patriots. They put 2 backs back there, and they like, Brees, we going to give you 20 or 25 carries.
Yeah, I know you
gonna
see Brees get
me.
off.
Brees
I know
like
you
this.
see
Give me
Brees
the
out
ball,
there.
coach. Excuse me. Touchdown, Packers what? On the Packers field. This shit, dog, that's football. Them two teams scare me. Everybody else, they are laughable. Them two, I will wake up in the morning scared because my defense, I got to tell them, look, we got to put some extra chin straps on. Y'all, we got to be ready. They finna pound the ball all night. And that's what Andy Reid might have. Oh, that's what he got to do. Like, you got to protect your quarterback and you can't have your quarterback throw 50 damn times, dog.
I swear, bro. Dog, that is ridiculous, dog. We had Patrick Mahomes throw the ball 40 times, and we only gave the running backs the ball 13 times, bro. Like,
That's
come on.
crazy.
That's terrible.
You know who else is doing that and they losing games now? The Packers. You got
yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah,
definitely
they've been doing that. Definitely, yeah.
You got Aaron Jones and AJ Dillon, and y'all barely giving them the ball. Same stuff. They always do that, man.
And he had 10 carries for 41 yards today. Jones.
That's ridiculous, dog.
That's
So that's at least 4 yards of carry and shit. So you being successful. You're not fucking rip. I'm sorry, HD, my bad. But you're not running the ball and shit like you supposed to. You know what I'm saying?
Like I'm thinking,
yeah.
It's okay. I'll just come to Detroit and collect my monetization money. You good?
On the ball,
That's like my third one too, dog. I'm usually good off the first one and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you good, shit. But you gotta watch it. Gotta watch it though. Gotta watch it.
I know,
shit,
man.
You know?
My bad. It's the Hennessy talking.
I'm working on my own page off of here, man, so we could be talking shit and don't have to worry about the cussing. It's coming soon. Y'all just give me my time, but till then, we got to keep the F-bomb down like cops. Don't tell nobody. You know,
Zeke, run. What are you doing? Zeke done lost a step.
Tackle that mother Udoka.
Niggas need to bring Udoka back and shit, dog. Udoka done fell off and
Goddamn
shit.
Udokas.
He stand on them Udokas.
Yo, after you blow a white chick
Man, we
back
should have ran
out
that to polish. That was open, bro.
you supposed to say, damn, that
was
Udoka
open. We
was
gotta run
good.
that to polish.
Right.
Nigga, I love my milk of Udoka and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Milk and magnesium.
Oh my god.
That's strictly like I don't know why HD and T always get on me, man. This is
Interception.
good.
Oh,
Interception.
terrible.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson
Really, you be
again.
as young.
That boy ain't got no arm, dog. That dude has no
Florida
arm,
Gator.
man.
Nah,
Yeah,
Florida
man.
Gator did
That
it
dude has
again.
no
I
arm,
can't
dog.
believe I can't believe his dudes actually out here talking about they want Cooper Rush over Dak. It's crazy.
Dog,
You know
fans
what
are
I'm
Tell him,
stupid.
T. Tell him.
Fans are stupid, T. Fans are stupid,
It's
bro.
crazy.
Tell him,
Simple
T.
as that.
If we had Dak, we beat him tonight. Dak can make them throws. Cooper Rush can't make no throws down the field. The only time Cooper Rush can make a throw, he got to be off play action.
That's Brevard County, Cocoa Beach, Florida.
Yeah, when he needs some. He needs extra time to set up and throw. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, T, you smoking that gas, huh?
Always, not gas, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah.
We didn't produce nothing in the first half. The Eagles got
Man, he's smoking on that tater tonight.
Taylor showing up tonight.
No. He played for the Eagles now. He used to be with y'all.
I know. Shoot,
He
he
don't
showed
got
up.
that on no more. He ain't got that dirty ass light blue on no more. He good.
Oh, shots fired.
Man, we always throw shots at each other, man. Me and Q, we cool as hell. We just talk
I
shit.
still love HD.
Oh, you know it.
Dog, this barbershop talk at times, man.
You know Q was a veteran, so you already know.
Oh yeah, Q. Hey, Q don't get in his feelings and bounce nowhere. Oh, oops, my bad. You know,
Damn.
My bad. You know, I drop bombs over here, dog. My bad. Shit, you don't like it? Nigga, leave. Sue me. Shit, you ain't gonna get nothing, but you can sue me.
Well, since you insist.
Man.
I
don't bounce off my feelings. Bouncing for my son.
But Rush ain't got no cachet. You ain't gonna get no calls like that.
Nah, that wasn't
It's like PJ Walker Day when Jalen Ramsey headbutted his ass. That you don't get that call.
Damn, he didn't get the play. He didn't get a call.
Yeah.
Damn.
None, dog.
Damn.
Go watch the play.
Damn.
See, he helmet his ass.
No,
terrible.
The black one.
Hey, PJ Walker had to come out the game. He was mad as hell, dog. He threw the helmet down like, man, the fuck.
Terrible.
He got some weed named after Roots. Damn. Nigga.
See that? Hold on. Look,
Wait,
hold
what?
on.
Watch the throw.
Go back. Thanks, man.
Yeah, that thought was bad.
Man, like I was telling you,
he was wide open. If
you
he
saw how
got
they
the
double
ball there, though.
Yeah, he could have.
See how they double
He
what's
could
it
have got
called?
the ball there.
Number
He
91
was wide open. He fell down.
But he threw a duck. That's
it.
He threw a duck.
That was a quacker. That was a quacker for sure.
Yeah. If he could have got the ball there, that was touchdown. Yeah, you're right. That's why they need Dak. I'm telling you, Dak can make those throws while taking that lick.
Gotta
It's all
drive
right.
that ball in that situation.
Listen, I'm not gonna make no excuses. I'm not gonna run. The Eagles got us, but I do think with Dak we could have beat them. We could have made some throws. The Eagles got us. Then on that last drive,
you know the sad thing is,
drive we couldn't stop the run on that last drive.
You know
because
the sad thing is,
they've only scored one touchdown since halftime, but we didn't produce in the first half.
Yeah,
we didn't produce nothing in the first half.
To that point, y'all still could have won Cooper Rush if your coordinator just actually called the plays in the first half. The plays he called in the second half is what he should have been calling the first half. Y'all been straight.
Yeah, I can see where the Eagles can be had though, but they 6-0.
Philly the best. I don't see no best NFC team at all. Every NFC
they
team
are by default, as in they got the best record.
because they got the best record, but they're fraudulent. Like
we gonna beat them next time we playing with Dak. We get Dak back at the end of the year. We gonna beat them in Dallas.
Yeah, the
Listen,
Eagles.
man.
The Eagles can't score in the second half.
Correct.
For some odd
That's
reason.
it.
Right.
They made sure to not let them take the lead on them, but they gotta be better, man.
They keep knocking me out.
Gotta be better.
Man, I think the
they
team
can't throw it down
the
the
team that can sneak people if they play their cards right is the Falcons. They got some
The
running
Falcons
backs.
been competitive.
Yeah.
They've been competitive.
They got
Yeah.
some running backs. They got that Algerian, some other guy. They running that rock. And Marado or Mariota, whatever his name is, his ass is doing enough.
Mariotti.
Right.
Mariotti.
No, I'm gonna call his ass Marriott.
It's Marriott. That win don't surprise me today though, because the Niners they was without Nick Bosa, and you could tell their defense wasn't the same.
Oh yeah,
Man, Nick Bosa.
Yeah. And then Mosley out for the
both
year.
of the brothers.
Oh dang.
Both of them are glass.
And we know who the quarterback is for the Niners.
You know who they remind me of? The Watt brothers.
Oh, boy.
You're right. You're right.
But not fully healthy. The Watt brothers is some dogs now.
No, you see, that's the thing. When they healthy, they straight. But the issue is they can't stay healthy.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they take a beat.
They glass, bro. Both of them, both brothers, both Bosa and damn.
That wasn't no hard hit on
Yeah,
Cooper
both
Rush.
Bosa
Get
brothers
your
and
ass
both
up, Cooper
Watt
Rush.
brothers. They
That wasn't no hit on you, Cooper Rush. That was like a full speed push.
I said, man, why they keep showing that hit, dog? It was
that
a
wasn't
good
no
hit,
bad
man.
hit. Nah,
it was a good hit.
Exactly.
It don't look like he was that hard of a hit to me.
Damn.
Right.
Man, he ain't hit him hard enough.
Man, Dallas got a good defense, man. It's just damn.
Cooper Rush cannot get me 3 touchdowns like I told you.
You see
Cooper Rush can't play from behind, dog. Like
no, he can't play from behind, but he can't get you 3 touchdowns.
Yeah, he can't get you touchdowns. If he could have got me 3 touchdowns, we could have won this game tonight. But he didn't produce nothing in the first half. Then he makes a run in the second half, and all it took was 1 touchdown from Philly in the second half to put the game out of reach. Philly can be beat. They can be had. I can see it now. If we had Dak, we'd have beat them.
If the Cardinals had coach,
y'all got the ball
last week. Well, they had a kicker who can make a kick. They would have won last week.
Micah Parsons, what are you doing, dog?
Ball is.
What was that snap? Yo, what is up with these centers with these snaps today?
Yeah, man, these Eagles can be beat, dog.
Because Jalen wasn't expecting that. Jalen wasn't expecting the snap at all.
Yeah, they can be beat. We didn't
that
have
was,
it together.
that was almost as bad as Lamar Jackson. Dear goodness.
Oh God, Lamar in the fourth quarter. Oh my gosh, that was terrible.
But he still
Man, he been
business
sneaking
throwing
up
that
the
ball.
joint late.
He tried to play hero ball. He tried to play hero ball late, man.
See that? That's why they lost, because he tried to be a hero.
I think that contract, man.
Yeah,
I think that contract game got something.
You know what it is. You know it's that contract. Everybody knows that contract.
It's that contract, dog.
We finally lost a division game.
Because he been sneaking up the joint.
He has.
Scrub. What you think about Brian Daboll so far, man? It's the coach.
I think he's done a good job with the team he's had. Considering all the injuries and the lack of personnel, he's done a good job. I don't trust Mike Kafka as the play caller, but that's
right.
Let me answer that as a Cowboy fan. I think Daboll, I give him congratulations because he came in and he changed the culture in New York with the Giants. When they was expecting to lose, now they're expecting to win.
He damn sure did.
He changed the culture with the Giants.
Like I said during the offseason, the energy is different.
G-Pen, I've been asking for you the whole night, man. What's good, man?
What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
How y'all let Buffalo do that to y'all, man?
Hey, man, the coaches staff need to slap themselves, dog. They didn't want the win today. So
yeah.
And
Josh Allen running around scrambling.
One player who was sorry.
But yeah, the energy around the Giants, it was like when I saw them for OTAs when I saw it's just a different feel. It wasn't that same old, the same old. Oh, here we go again. These stuffy old Giants doing the same BS.
Jalen Hurts first time beating the Cowboys. All right, we got work to do, man. We got work to do.
All the teams got work to do. But
no, we really have work to do because, like, I don't know, man. It just coaching and then situational ball, play calling. We all screwed up.
Well,
but I feel like, man, we really beat ourselves today, man. Look, another pick should have been. We beat ourselves in that first half. If we'd have played a better first half, we probably could have squeaked this one out, man.
Yeah, difference in the game was turnovers. They ain't turn the ball over. Y'all had 3 of them.
The turnovers and the play calling. Like,
and if we could have got 4 touchdowns, we could have won 28-26. But Cooper Rush can't get us no 3 or 4 touchdowns. He did just what I thought he would do. Get us 2 of them.
Oh man, when the game
couldn't even get you 2 TDs and 2 field goals.
Bro, when it was 17-9, I said, man, even if Philly stalls in the second half, I can't see Dallas coming back in this game.
That's what I was telling him. I was like, man, it's over, man.
Like Philly got one more score. They actually
they keep knocking my ass
Yes,
off.
sir.
Cooper Rush can't get us. He can't get us 30 points.
Nah, T is
you
messed
can't
up,
count
man.
Yo, y'all see Cooper Rush with that? Oh, you hit me in the neck type. Come on now.
he really complained about that. I can hit him in the neck if he really want me to.
That was a clean hit,
I
bro.
believe it too.
Like, you gonna complain about it if you really want
to. No, he showed what
like
wet noodle of an arm he had.
Man, you were right.
Nah.
Man. I feel so sorry
Hey,
for
HD,
Justin
man.
Fields, dog.
T is messed up, man. How he gonna say that Michael Myers is
Man,
Michael
the
Myers
Bears,
is
the
shaking
Bears
his
should have
toes?
blew out the Commanders, dog.
He was, bro. His toes was curled up, man. He was.
His toes
What's up,
curling
Nick?
up.
What's
Michael
up,
Myers, man.
Not much, man.
Did you see the movie Alllll? Did you see it?
Can't be doing that, man. I was driving.
Did you see it though?
Yeah,
Pick six.
That was the worst Halloween movie I've ever seen.
Oh God.
Terrible.
I ain't gonna
I
lie.
guess
Y'all,
Black Panther got to save the day, huh?
y'all gonna call me crazy,
Panther
but
2.
I haven't watched the Michael Myers movie since the Halloween H2O movie.
That's not.
Well, you ain't missed nothing, really.
That's the last one I ever seen.
You sure ain't missed nothing.
I liked it. When they came back with the Halloween, they should have killed off Michael Myers then. When he wasn't a burning the house, that was the way to kill him off. This way, no, man. I did not like this. Because it was actually he breaks out of jail. Everything happened. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a great. I feel like it was a better writing.
I saw a little bit of Devin Haney. I saw a little bit of that fight. I mean, that fight wasn't really nothing special. I knew he was gonna win that, but
that's what I was saying.
I saw did Wilder knock somebody out last night?
Yeah, he knocked the old boy Hellenius out.
He put somebody to sleep with their eyes closed.
He knocked him out in the first round.
With their eyes open.
And I mean, the punch wasn't
His sparring partner
didn't even have that much in it. He just
doesn't count.
He just went down.
You said his sparring partner on Mac.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Well, I'm tired of Lamar Jackson, man. Lamar getting on my nerves.
I'm tired of all these QBs and all these coaches.
Hey, Pitt, I needed your
Yo,
Chiefs
it's
to
been some
win today,
lackluster
man.
football
Who's
being
gonna be number
played,
one in
man.
the division?
That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, Outlaw. The coaches didn't want it, man. Our coach staff didn't want it today, man.
Outlaw, you still got time to make it happen and get yourselves in the league.
Yo. Y'all seen this Dak the Dak
I know, man.
mattress commercial?
Wait, hold on. So if the Eagles win, if the Eagles lose this one, you're number one in the division, Scrum?
Nah, they not
tied for.
Yo, HD, you seen the Dak?
Nah, if
Dak,
the Eagles would have lost this one,
Yeah, I
Cowboys
saw
would be first in the division.
That's what he laying on right now.
I was getting to that. I was still okay because
that's what he laying on right now. The rest
we'd have beat everybody head to head.
Right. But that ain't happening now.
So this moves the Eagles staying first. The Giants move to second. The Cowboys fall to third.
And the Commanders.
Wait, the Commanders are in their division still? I thought we kicked them out after the way they've been playing.
I mean, they right where they need to be at the bottom.
The Commanders.
They usually be at the bottom. So we fall to third in the division, I think.
You
What's
do
Even
y'all
though
this.
we
record?
beat the Giants, they have a better record than us.
Right. Yeah. So y'all third.
Yeah, we're falling third. We have 2 losses.
I
Yep.
thought
When
y'all
does
still
Dak
be a
come?
second
When does
after
Dak
today
come
because I
back?
didn't count on the Giants winning. But hey,
Nah, man, it's okay. Come on, Fitz.
When
Come
does
on the
Dak
field,
come
my
back?
boy.
I don't know.
we don't know. You
Oh, okay.
know, Dr. Jerry, who said he'd be back in less than 4 weeks. We knew that was some BS.
Oh, he's a doctor
Listen, I'm gonna
now.
tell y'all this right now.
Right.
I don't want to see Dak until after the bye week when we have to go play Rodgers, because I think Cooper Rush can still beat the Bears and the Lions these next 2
He
weeks.
should be able to,
Oh yeah,
That's
he
what I'm
should
saying.
be.
but
Nah, the
that was
Lions,
on your
the Lions is gonna
Kellen
beat
Moore.
Dallas. Watch, the
Man,
Lions
boy,
gonna
stop
come
talking
mess
crazy.
around
With the
and beat
defense we
Dallas.
got, stop talking crazy. We're gonna beat the Lions and the Bears, then we're gonna have an off week. Then I want to bring Dak back when we go to Green Bay.
Well, like I said, that's still all. It's gonna start and end with Kellen Moore. If he doesn't call the
Ooh.
BS, y'all be
Ooh.
straight. If
I
he
think we'll
does,
beat. I know
Nope.
for sure we'll beat
Dropped it.
those Bears. I know for sure we'll beat those Chicago Bears.
you better beat them Bears.
With that offensive line they got, I bet we have
Like I said, y'all better. There's no excuse if y'all lose to the Bears. I'm just looking at the Cowboys like, yo, Lord help them.
I think we're gonna beat everybody in the division if we can beat the Eagles again. We're gonna take this loss tonight though. I think the Eagles are the only team beating us in the division, honestly. I don't see nobody else beating us in the division, man.
I told you losing on Thanksgiving to the Giants.
You crazy.
You gotta worry about
You gonna throw up your turkey and dressing, boy.
that. That's what you gonna be doing.
In Dallas on
I told
Thanksgiving.
you y'all gonna pack it back on Thanksgiving, so don't worry about it.
You gonna take that L like you took. You gonna take that L like the only one you got now.
I like that.
L like
Still
the
a
only one
king.
you got now.
I like that. That's why we play the game.
Yeah, Scrub feels good now after Lamar gave him the game.
Right.
He feels good
He done got a little too ahead of
today.
himself. He done got a little too ahead of himself.
Right. Scrub jumping off the top rope.
When we made them picks before the season started, I said the Giants are gonna lose in that life, and they're gonna beat the Cowboys down there in Arlington.
Oh, the Giants are a way better team than the Cowboys.
I don't know. No, I wouldn't say that.
Who?
I would not say that.
Who got a way better team than the Cowboys?
The Giants.
No, I would not say that. Yeah.
Do y'all not remember how bad we made them Giants look when we
Hey, at least Scrubs admitted.
About to say 59-yarder. All right.
59-yarder. Why are you kicking a 59-yarder?
Oh God, Maher.
Just save some time.
Man, Brett
Just in case he make
trash,
it.
though.
We'll have the onside.
That's
kick.
game.
Nah, Maher, I know he ain't gonna make it. He ain't got that leg. But he had it. The direction was
I understand why they did it though, because like if you make the field goal, you got a minute 13 left, get the onside kickback.
Yeah, we had to go.
You had that in 2 timeouts.
We still got 2 timeouts, but you know you can't
Hey,
trust
HD, how does Ezekiel Elliott look to you so far?
Oh, Ezekiel look good if Kellen
Yeah,
Moore
Zeke look good, but Zeke is old now.
Mac Mizzle, say it again, Mac Mizzle.
Zeke is old.
Listen,
He even got an old name.
Buddy, good enough to get
His name is Ezekiel.
Nah, he actually looked like he's more in shape.
Only old niggas be named Ezekiel.
not running them right.
Right.
The only reason Tony Pollard ain't starting because he's not good at pass protection. That's the only reason Tony Pollard ain't starting.
Right.
Exactly.
So.
And then Zeke is still giving me his production. He looked old and slow, but he's still giving me 4 yards a pop. Well, that's
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, you think Zeke looks
So
slow?
he's looking good
Nice.
though. I don't know what y'all
Zeke don't look slow though.
He
not
can
the
look
problem.
old as long as he's
The
getting
problem,
the job
the
done.
problem is y'all bum ass offensive coordinator.
Yep.
That's the problem. The second half,
Definitely.
Zeke came out running all over their ass.
Yeah,
So
we
it's
did.
like,
We
what are
were
we
pounding
talking
on
about?
Yeah. The Eagles done finally beat us.
I don't want to play Dallas again though this year. That's all I know.
That's too bad. You gotta play him
You don't
again.
want to play us with that. If you can play us again with Cooper Rush, you will beat us again. You don't want to play us again with that.
Oh wait. So
I don't care who the QB
you're
is.
not
Let's
messing with Cooper
go.
Rush no more?
Play right now,
Wait, you're
Danny.
not messing with Cooper Rush no more?
I was never.
Still the king was never.
That's young. That's young.
Never was backing Cooper
Wait,
Rush.
still, you not messing with Cooper Rush no more?
Dog, you know I was never messing with him, dog. What
Right.
Stop talking crazy.
Right, Outlaw over here
Oh.
trolling.
Stop talking crazy.
So that's
Nah.
I was never
Outlaw silly.
This
Man,
coming from the guy who wanted to give Flacco a 10-year
Outlaw
extension.
Look at the sign. Oh, they got him. Oh, the Eagles rubbing it
Nah,
in.
because when they went against the Giants, they was looking like they wanted to trade Dak and stuff. So I was just like, okay.
I wanted them to trade him. I was like,
Listen.
trade
I mean, if they was crazy, if they was silly enough to trade Dak, I'd take him, sure. But that's well, we know that.
Nah, man. No, this game proved my point.
That's how it sounded like.
Cooper Rush can't get you 3 touchdowns in the NFL. He can't. He can't get you 3 touchdowns, right?
And that's no good.
Flag, baby.
Rivalry fight.
Now y'all want to fight?
I knew the Eagles would put up points, and I kind of knew we was in trouble. Man, we look like we jumped off sides right there.
Oh, shoot.
I did.
They said 6-0 back to Dallas. They go.
Boys mad because they lost.
Stop this.
Boys mad because they lost.
Where was that fight earlier in the game?
Well, we thought
even my cat's watching the game with me.
We gave it to him. I mean, if you think about it, defense really kind of held up. They was going for it on 4th down, but Cooper Rush put them in bad position, throwing those 2 interceptions. Defense did as much as they could do. Defense did as much as they could do, bro.
That's your ball game, ladies and gentlemen.
You can't give a team like Philly a short field.
That's your ball game, ladies.
Somebody finally bust 20. So everybody has gave up 20. That was really dirty by 62 right there.
Yeah, that was dirty.
To all the Cowboy fans that wants Cooper Rush to be the quarterback.
Yo, Cowboys.
So C-Pin, man, what you think Ravens gonna do the rest of the year? You think they're gonna fall out?
Yo, what's that female referee trying to do in the middle of the night?
I don't know, to be honest with you, dog. Like, they can't close games, man, so they might miss the playoffs again. I mean, it wouldn't shock me.
Look, he done
miss
finally
the
beat
playoffs
us. He
again.
want to cuss us out.
They can't close.
Bitch ass coach.
They can't.
Yeah, I seen the referee.
But look at their division. Do you
us.
really trust any of those other teams?
Just knee on the ball.
Dallas unbecoming. They got the Lions, Bears,
the Bengals.
Packers,
They turning it around all of a sudden.
Yeah, because the refs help.
Y'all got an easy schedule. Y'all got a.
That is the only team right
Lions,
now.
Bears, the week off.
The Browns ain't looking too good. The Steelers, they finally won, but they ain't really no threat. So. Yeah.
Oh,
72
Kelsey needs to hold.
Week 12.
Tone it down a bit, man. He been messing
after
up.
all that, man, I ain't for all this dang on hugging, and we done. You lost. You lost.
Nah, we'll see him down the road.
Yeah, I don't want to do all this hugging.
Yo, the thing about Andy Reid, he knows the whole Philadelphia playbook. You know?
They beat us, bro. Going on. We'll see him down the road again.
Yeah, some of those Cowboys players are still funking.
Yeah, that's stupid. They beat us, bro.
Yeah, look, we getting off the field. We going home.
We'll see.
Don't need to hang around.
Hey, so what happened during the Chiefs and the Bills game? I didn't see it.
So what happened? So the coaching staff's what happened. You had Patrick Mahomes throwing damn near every down. You got running shotgun 80% of the time.
Yep. The same old Chiefs.
Oh wow! Y'all not running the ball no more?
No more.
We ain't run the ball last game either.
Right.
He had to shake D's hand
running
because he wouldn't throw it over there.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
he wouldn't test
about a
D's.
year ago.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I wish we still had Kareem Hunt, dog, because otherwise we wouldn't be going through this stuff.
The Browns ain't.
Yeah,
the Browns
exactly.
sure ain't
Y'all
using
had
him.
Kareem Hunt. Y'all was really good. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we was unstoppable. Andy Reid had no choice but to run the
The
ball.
Eagles finally beat us.
Y'all panicked because he had that little situation, which I understand. But
Yo,
you know,
Jalen Hurts shouldn't be too happy about
you
this win. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah, we should have just.
This is his first time beating us, bro.
Oh, okay.
First time
I mean,
right.
I mean, this is only his
Exactly.
second
That
year
was
starting.
his first time getting messed up.
I mean, that like
And we swept him last year, remember? So
No, I understand that, but it's not like he's played him like 6-7 times. And This is only his third time playing them.
But it feels good sometimes to get that monkey off your back, though, Scrub. You know how it is. Get that
I
monkey
get
off your
it,
back.
but when you say finally, it makes it sound like it's like they've had like
But look what
years.
he's been through, though. You remember Diggs? Diggs picked 6 them last year. Then he picked them off again. Then we dominated them in Philly last year. No, he been ready to get this monkey off his back, bro. Hurts deserve it, bro. They beat us. They won. Like, I'm not the type
Nah,
to
he
make
should be happy,
excuses,
but he
bro.
shouldn't really be happy. You know what I mean?
Be
Bro,
glad you
Jared,
won, but understand you got work.
listen. If he's happy about that performance, I don't want him as my quarterback.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, all right,
That
we
wasn't a
won.
good performance.
I take the win. We got work to do.
I'm
we got
just
a lot
telling
of work
the
to
truth.
do.
You know, if you like that as a performance, then you can't be my quarterback.
No, the run game helped them. They was able to run the ball because he wasn't throwing the ball worth nothing.